own product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello, good morning, bright and breezy on this Friday morning. We've got Mel in the studio. Hello, Mel.
Hi.
Hello, lovely. Nice to see you. You've travelled away, eh?
Yeah, all the way from Devon.
Bless you. Right, we've got some fab, obviously, demonstrations on the show for you. Now, you know I'm a massive fan of, this is like a dream show for me. I'm a massive fan of MDF and I'm a massive fan of Halloween and I'm a massive fan of Christmas. So this is my dream here. So have a little look at what we've got for you with the MDF shapes. So do you want to talk us through here? So we're talking Christmas to start with because people are getting ready for it. They are.
They are, especially crafters. That's what they do, isn't
Yeah.
it? They get ready August and then they're done by sort of like October, November, which is great.
And this gets even better with these because they have lights. There we go. Hang on a second. Let me turn that one on and that one on. So do the lights come with it?
No, they're separate.
They're separate, that's
I
fine,
believe.
but you can add them in, which is fantastic.
Yeah, I think
Hang on.
they're separate. No, they might come with
Oh,
lights.
it does say with
it
lights?
It comes with lights,
Oh,
yes.
sorry. It's all right. It's 7 a.m. We're not
Yeah.
awake. It's fine.
It's
It's
fine,
fine.
I
It's
haven't
fine.
come
So
to you
it will come with the lights and it comes with instructions. But here you can see, I love the look at this with the Merry Christmas.
It's great, and what we've done is we put pegs behind so that when you thread the lights in, they go in and out around the back, so that all the lights are at the front, so you don't get any wastage on your lights.
Got you.
And also when you've decorated, you won't be able to see the strings.
Okay.
So there's lots of little pegs in there that you can wrap them round. And
Nice. Well, let's show you some samples. So just to reiterate, apologies, it does come with the lights. Here we go. Let's turn this one on. Oh, nice. So the Merry Christmas. Look at that! And I love you've popped some snow on the top.
I like this one because what they've done on one of my design team did this one, and what they've done is they've done it upside down. So they've put so
this should be the base.
So it looks a bit like a fireplace.
Yes, it does. I can totally see that. What a clever idea.
Yeah, I thought that was really cute.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. So we've got this one, as you Merry Christmas. That comes with, as you can see, those warm white lights. Let me turn that back off. And then let's have a look at this one. Oh, it's covered in crackle paste, and I'm obsessed with that as well. Let's have a little look here. And I'm going to... Oh, isn't that been decorated beautifully?
It's gorgeous, that one. I love it.
Hang on. There we go. Popping those on. So how pretty is this? Now, if you... Right, so where my parents live, there's a garden centre.
Yeah.
And if you were to go into that garden centre, this would cost a fortune.
Yeah, yeah, they do. Once they're decorated, they do cost a lot of money, don't they?
Yeah. So you could get this, make your own, and it looks so classy and so expensive.
And you can do it to your own colour as well. So if you're like me, you've got a colour theme at Christmas.
What colours? What colours do you like?
So at the moment, I'm blue and silver.
Blue and silver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And white. I do like a nice white bauble. So you can decorate it to your own colour. So if you're like a traditional green, gold, and red. You can do it. You do it all in your own colours.
Well, the other thing that I love about MDF, which I know I harp on about, is it's very forgiving. So let's say you've painted it one colour one year, you can completely change it the next year.
Definitely.
So you've really got your value for money here. Right then, so to go for these, the details on screen, $12.99. Choose from the Merry Christmas or the Noel, and they're nice big pieces actually, don't you think? Real centerpieces. It's 164373. I am going to turn the lights off though until we show you next time, because I don't want to waste the lights. Okay, so next up then, we've got two sets of lanterns. These are the large lanterns, and so I like this. So we've got a Moroccan theme, and then we've got a snowflake theme.
Yeah, so keeping with Christmas. So if you're not a particular fan of snowflakes, you've got the Moroccan, which again you can use at Christmas. It doesn't have to be, or you can just have it there all year through.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely love that. I love both designs. Again, I just think they're adorable. Hey, we've got a sample here. Now, are these easy to put together?
Yeah, really, really easy. Like all our products, they all kind of slot together. And you get the full instructions on how to do them. And the little door opens at the front.
Oh, that's
so that
fabulous.
You can pop whatever... obviously, it's MDF, so I wouldn't put a live flame in there. So, you know, but you can get these lovely rechargeable candles now. So one of those, or one of my design team has just put a cup in there, a glass with the lights in.
Isn't that
which
cute?
Is really cute.
Now, the lights don't come with this one, but we do have lights on the show.
Yes.
So you can get them. Are we allowed to turn the lights down again, Mr. Director? Thank you. Look. Isn't that sweet? It is so gorgeous. I love that she's used a latte mug.
I know, yeah.
That's adorable. Ah, that's adorable. There we go. Thanking you very much. Right, so if you want to go for the two large lanterns, you've got the choice between the Moroccan and the Christmas. It's $12.99. Item number is 228146. Then we have a smaller version, should you wish. Again, it's a choice between the Moroccan... I'll turn them around that way. The Moroccan and the snowflake, so it's these two. And again, $9.99 for these. Item number is 254356. So we've got choices.
Yes.
Like you said, all year round or just for Christmas.
Yeah.
It's marvellous. Then we move on to our square light boxes. Again, two options. We've got Christmas, and then the next one is Halloween. Oh no, the lights and it's over there. It's over there. Hang on, let's do this. Let's put this on. Come on now.
You could do it.
Hey, oh, they look so gorgeous. Look at these. So here's our Christmas set. Don't they look beautiful?
My favourite's the stag.
The stag, he
Love
looks
him.
wonderful. It's a good job Janice isn't here today. Hopefully she's not tuning in and watching.
Sorry, Janice.
I think possibly one of our lights has gone, but never mind. You get the idea.
The batteries are replaceable in them.
Which is good. Webster, you've done that on purpose. Right, so you can see you've got your Halloween option. You know I'm going to be buying this later. You've got your Halloween option. I love his manky teeth.
I know, yeah,
They're
it's great, isn't he?
Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got those options, and then we've got some some samples behind. Your design team have really enjoyed using these, haven't they?
I think so, yeah. These were fantastic. All the ones we got back of these were brilliant.
Look, so they've got the pumpkin and they've put some, I think some decoupage paper all around. There's some, oh, I forget what you call it, like it's the, Magisoft, I think, it's something like that. And it looks like there's Hesse in the background. It looks really cool.
Yeah, yeah, it's just adds that kind of depth and texture, doesn't it? It's really good.
It does. And then we've got another sample here.
I'm not a fan of this one.
Okay, so I'm just going to say look away now if you don't like spiders, because this looks really real. So literally look away now. Literally look away now. Okay, right. Look at this. It's fantastic.
But it is horrible.
What was that horror film? Arachnophobia. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So, okay, I'm putting that down. You can look now. You can look now. And then this is so super cool. Hang on, let's turn this on. Look at that. Wow. It's got like little potion bottles.
It's really gone to town on that one.
Yeah, I don't know if it's crackle paste, but anyway, or it looks like it might be like a crackled paper they've used.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite possibly. Brilliant stuff. Totally buying these. Right then. So with these, the lights and the batteries are included, which is absolutely excellent. Right, let me turn those off. So if you want to go for those, it is £14.99. 762613 is your item number. I'll turn them off when we go to demo, because I don't want to waste the lights. I know that they last a long time, but
yeah.
Right. So next up then, we have got some Halloween sort of heads and some stands. Again, these are really fun.
I think they're brilliant. If you're doing trick-or-treating,
yeah,
and you've got kids, they love to decorate stuff. And then you can, like, if you've got a porch, like I used to, when we lived in the village, we used to decorate the porch and just leave a nice big basket of goodies for the kids to help themselves too.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're really good fun.
What a great idea. So what do we get? We've got a pumpkin, we've got a skull, and then we've got, it's kind of like Count Dracula, isn't it?
Yeah, but like
really
a kiddie-like version, yeah.
Like that. And we've also got Frankenstein.
He's brilliant.
These really make me smile. I love them. So you're getting all 4 different designs. Right, let's have a look at some samples. I love how they've painted it. Who's this? Jill. Jill's done this one.
Yeah, she's really good.
And lots of lovely flowers at the front, because it's like a harvest, really, with your pumpkin.
Yeah. You could. Oh, I suppose you could use it for harvest time. Yeah.
And then let's bring this one in. So we've got our skull. Ah, they've made it like a sugar skull.
Yeah.
Which is awesome. Look at the detail there. Who's this by? This is again by Jill. Then we've got our... He's brilliant. This is by Kaz. I mean, now, gosh, the hair, they've got loads of, managed to get loads of texture. I don't know what they've
I think that
used.
might be our texture paste.
Ah, which we have on the show, brilliant.
Yeah.
And they've stamped some bats. There's a little bit of blood there. It's just really cool. And then we've got, this one's also by Kaz. Here's our Frankenstein. Lovely. Oh, I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? If you would like those, £12.99 for all 4 different designs, 656032. Then we've also got, now these are nice because you can hang these pumpkins, can't you?
You can, yeah. So we've done some like bunting. I don't know if you can see it in the background there. And so again, great for decoration. Great for kids, like I know with everything going on with COVID and everything, maybe you don't want to send your kids out trick-or-treating, so maybe just have like your little circle, your little bubble, have some kids around, do a bit of painting, just have a bit of fun, you know, and again, not just for kids, for grown-ups if they want to decorate the porch or the window, just to let kids know that they can come trick-or-treating.
Okay.
And what I love about one of them is they haven't just done orange pumpkins.
Yeah.
I love the colours.
They're amazing.
And then they've just put some eyes behind them, so they're really great.
They eyes look brilliant, don't they? Oh, this makes me happy. So you can hang them, as you can see, because I've got the little holes that have drilled in. Also, you've got the detail of the score lines that they've done for us as well. It's $11.99. Item number is 733373. You can call us on the usual number 01733 60 2000, or if you go onto the website, because obviously I know you want to see Mel's demonstrations now, but you can find more lovely light, structure paste, all that sort of thing. Go ahead and have a little look. We'll talk about that a little later though. Without further ado, Mel, what are you going to demo for us?
So I'm going to do a lantern for you. So I'm going to put together the snowflake one, and then I'm going to show you, just show you what it's like. But it all comes with full instructions and pictures for you, so you know what you're doing. So as with all our MDF, it all kind of slots together really nice and easy. So we'll just pop these out. Handle's a bit fiddly because it's a bit thinner. There we go. Pop all your bits out. Nice and easy.
Yeah, nice. So it comes to you flat packed.
Discard that in the bin. And that little bit. Don't want that. So you'll notice with your lantern when you get it, so you've got 2 bits the same.
Yep.
And 2 separate bits. So this bit's got outies, this bit's got an innie, and a handle. That's what I'm going to call it.
Yeah,
that makes sense to me. So you just need to make sure. So and the base. Let me show you the base. You've got a little hole here.
Oh, what's that for?
So that's for the door.
Ah, okay.
So you can open and close the door.
Yep.
So we'll just make sure that the outie don't have glue gate again.
It always happens.
I know. Might just be a little blockage. I'm messy already. It's not even 8 o'clock yet.
What time's your next show? Is it 11?
11, yeah.
Cool.
So I'm going to put. So as with all our MDF, it all just slots in nice and easy. And any glue.
Yeah, good PVA.
Yeah. One that dries clear.
Yep.
So if it'll do that bit, otherwise our lantern will be falling apart.
Do you get instructions with this then?
You do.
Oh,
get
that's good.
A nice sheet with all the diagrams and a bit of wording, just in case you don't just want to watch pictures.
Although having said that, I mean it's quite sort of self-explanatory.
Self-explanatory.
Yeah.
It gets a bit fiddly, I suppose, on the top, and also if you're with the door, you know, you've got to make sure that the hinges match up.
Yeah.
So just glue it all together.
So would you recommend gluing it all together first and then
Before you
decorating?
paint it, yeah. I haven't got that in the slot properly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just glue it together before you decorate. Just because with MDF it swells.
Ah.
So if you do want to decorate beforehand, just be in mind not to paint the little grooves that slot into each other.
Yeah.
Because they will swell up. But if you do like me, I get paint everywhere. I'm not the cleanest crafter. So just a nail file or a little file will take a little bit off for you.
I have first-hand experience of that when I first started crafting with MDF.
So just before I dry, it's a bit heavy-handed there. Just want to get the door in place. Oh, look at me.
Don't worry, it's always fiddly on live TV.
It is. I'll just
and the snowflake in itself it's a little bit different, don't you think?
Yeah. So you've got 2 different types of snowflake. So you've got the ones on the outside edges, and then the one on the door's different again.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
But you see the door opens and closes.
Nice.
And then we've got this little bit for your candle or your cup or your
I love the cup.
little tea light holder.
Nice.
To put your lights in. That slots in there. And that stops the door going too far.
Oh, that's clever. That's
So
a good
you've
design feature.
You've got your little tag there for your door, but also if for any reason that came off, it shouldn't do. But that will stop anything going inside.
Cool.
And it will hold your tea light in place. So we've done that bit. Now for the top bit.
I mean, that was quite quick putting together. Didn't take long.
It's so easy.
Yeah.
It is so easy. So I'm just going to glue my edges. So this is just the top bit that you've got your little handle. I like that it has a little handle. So it is like a proper little lantern. I like these ones. I think they would look nice on a table.
Yeah.
And I can just imagine a cosy night in with my lights. So make sure you've got the handle ones opposite.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see how it goes together. Okay.
And then
I think hanging lanterns are very romantic.
I think they just add a bit of atmosphere, don't
Yeah.
they? And I suppose in the summer you could always have them outside.
Yeah, as long as you know it's not going to rain.
Yeah. So that,
I mean, because it's going to be really nice weather, isn't it? And so
hopefully.
wouldn't this be nice? Sort of sat outside at 10 o'clock at night. You've got these hanging up with some battery-operated tea lights in.
Yeah, all your little solar lights.
Yeah.
And I wonder if you, I'm not sure, but I wonder if you Mod Podged, because you can get outdoor Mod Podge, can't you? If you Mod Podged it.
Or a varnish.
Maybe it wouldn't matter if you left them outside.
That would be good. Don't have to think about it then.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that, but it's worth a go. And then that just slots in, she says, on top.
Yep.
Like so. And then your little handle
Cute.
just clips. And that is your lantern all made up.
Amazing.
So wait for the glue to dry
Yep.
and then start to gesso. Now I always gesso my MDF because I think it saves a lot on your expensive products.
Your paints and things.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So you're not having to do several layers of your expensive products. This is like a nice primer.
Do we have this on the show?
Yes, we do.
Ah, excellent.
And if you're doing a pale colour, so I would recommend using white.
Right.
But if you're using a dark colour, dark paint, black gesso, just give it a underneath depth for you. So once you've gessoed,
if you do want the white gesso, details are just coming onto the screen. It's £9.99. Oh, for a 500 millilitre tub, that's good. 397,417. And we do have the black as well. Okay. Oh, I Blue Peter styly. Here's one I prepared earlier.
well, I just want to show you because
Yep.
obviously you've got to wait for your gesso to dry.
Of course.
And we don't have unlimited time. Although I did glue this and it kind of come apart. But so I've gessoed this one very quickly. Just gonna, because it's got my fingerprints on it, that's how quick it was. And then I'm gonna get, so instead of painting this one, I'm gonna go straight in with my structure paste.
Okay. This also we have on the show.
This is such good stuff. I love it. It's like,
Oh, has it got like grainy stuff in it?
yeah, yeah. So it's I always think it's a bit like builder's plaster. And then once you can go straight on, and it also it's really good for hiding the joints. So you see you've got your joints here.
Yeah.
You can just get a bit of structure paste in there
Ah, that's clever. So I think with the structure paste, it's also giving it a bit of a snowy feel.
Yeah, definitely.
The structure paste is on the side of your screen, £9.99, and you get a 250ml tub. 192726 is the item number.
But it just adds another dimension, doesn't it, to your work.
So are you a very Christmassy person?
Really Christmassy.
Yay.
It's my favourite time of year. My house is like quite minimal.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of clutter, but at Christmas it does tend to look like Santa's grotto.
Well, right, we need to exchange pictures because I think we are exactly the same.
I've got a little snowman family.
Oh, cute.
And it's got so there's me and Mark.
Yeah.
And then there's my 2 daughters and their partners.
Yeah.
And then there's my 2 grandsons as well. And the snowmen have all got little tags on with their names
That's
and everything.
adorable.
It's I just have lots of bits around. I decorate the kitchen everywhere.
Now, what type of brush are you using with your texture paste?
This is just, to be fair, this is just an old paintbrush.
Yeah.
And I've chopped it off.
Oh, all right. Do you find you get a better effect with that?
Yeah, yeah. So you don't want like a long, soft brush. You need something with a bit of like a stipple kind of brush.
Yeah.
But
it's like a stencil brush too.
yeah, but I find the stencil brushes, you pay quite a lot of money for them, so you want to look after them.
Got you.
Whereas this, like, it does tend to get a little bit cloggy. You can wash it; it washes off. But if you leave it, if you forget, like if you're busy crafting and you don't wash it, it does tend to, and then it doesn't matter, does it? If you've got to get rid of the brush. So once you've structured paste all your, I would do the door and I'd do everything.
Yeah.
I'd do the whole thing. Let that dry. And we'll put that in water so that I can have it for later and not throw it away. We've got this, is that structure paste? We've got this amazing stuff.
What is it?
This is our icy effects.
Oh, okay.
So this is like a little bit like a paste as well, but I don't know if you can see there how it shimmers.
Oh, we're coming in.
You coming in?
Oh,
up, there. Can you see the shimmer on that?
Yes, you can. You can see the flakes. They're like holographic flakes, aren't they?
But that just gives like a frosty
Yeah,
feeling, you
it
know,
does,
when
doesn't it?
those Christmas mornings or those
Yeah.
winter mornings when you wake up and it's all frosty outside, and this is just like that. This makes me really Christmassy. So once your structure paste is dry, which mine isn't, but here goes. This again is quite.
You can make it really thick.
Yeah. You can brush it on or you can dab it on, just to give more of an effect.
There are 140 days until Christmas.
Oh my goodness me.
Yes. Probably everybody at home is going, stop talking about Christmas. Halloween apparently is in 85 days.
No. No.
But I'm going to enjoy this weekend with the sunshine.
Oh, I am.
100%. I will be tanning.
So, I don't know if you can see that on...
Yeah, it looks really good.
On the... If I tilt it a
Yeah,
little
we'll
bit.
see if we get that sparkle.
Can you see?
It probably as well will, once it dries, you'll really see it.
If you can see it just here.
Yeah.
Just giving that like frosty glow.
Lovely.
So, let's put that way.
That's on screen actually, I've just realised, £9.99 for your holographic ice effects, 956-983.
So we've got like another
I love
blue.
your stages, they're brilliant.
My Blue Peter moment.
Yeah.
So, this is with the frosted icy effects. You can see it now, it's all dry.
Yeah.
It just gives that lovely sparkle. And everyone likes a bit of sparkle. Christmas is nothing without sparkle.
Indeed.
and then your little door opens.
Yeah.
So you can see I've covered it, but also what it's really good for, you don't just have to use it on MDF. You can use it on everything.
Oh, so you've got a little sort of paper poinsettia
Yeah.
there.
So I've got a paper poinsettia, and I just want to show you that you can cover loads of stuff with it.
Yeah.
So again, I'm only using a cheap brush because this stuff is a bit cloggy, so I don't want to use my good brushes for it. And just dab it on.
Oh, that's really frosty now.
But you can put on as much or as little as you like,
Yeah.
and that will dry, but you'll still be able to flex it so you can put it, it won't dry stiff until you've set it. But you can see this one's still a bit, it's not stiff, it's still movable.
It is.
And also, I've got my little cherry balls for my baubles.
Our producer's saying this is all making her want to watch Christmas films now. in the middle of a heat wave.
But it goes onto the plastic as well to make your baubles all frosty. It would help if I had one on a stick.
Don't worry. And what other surfaces would you put your lovely ice onto?
I think you can use it on most surfaces. So it's going onto plastic. You do have to dab it a little bit more.
Yeah, on
but
plastic.
it does stick. Onto paper, onto card. If you've got a nice black card,
Yes.
you could use it on that. That would look really
That would look
nice, I think.
Yeah, it would.
So I would leave that to dry. But you can use it on absolutely everything.
Yeah.
I'm just going to finish the back of this one,
Okay.
not my top.
Oh, not your job. Just so you know, we're halfway through the show.
Okay. But I think we've got the icy effects and everything down the bottom there.
We will.
And
We're
the
going to
lights.
show you that in a short while.
So that would be my lantern.
It's gorgeous.
And that with some of those little lights in,
Yeah.
I think would look adorable.
How cute is that? Oh, so nice. So if you want the lantern, we've got gremlins in the system this morning. Apologies about the graphics. And then, of course, you can open it up. You can pop in a little battery-operated tea light. Gorgeous. Thank you very much.
That's okay.
Now,
I'll get ready for my next one.
Right, so just going to come back to these. I'm going to turn the lights back on again now. So the lights are included. You've got options. There you go. You can either go for the Noel or you can go for the Merry Christmas. Now, with the Noel, we've got some lovely, beautiful lights in there that are intertwined. Very nice indeed. And then you can also see that wonderful Merry Christmas underneath. They're $12.99, by the way, for these. There you go. Let's pop these up. This one's been done by Sharon, because I always think it's nice if we can...
mention design.
How many people are on the design team? Do you know? Don't worry if you
Loads.
don't. Just loads. All right. But I'll give them everybody a name check. I really like this. I like the drama of it with the black and the red. It really stands out. And then you can put some lovely snowy effects on the top. And as Mel said, it's really cool because it's intentionally sort of upside down so that this bit looks like, what did you say, like
a fireplace.
Thank you, that's the word. I think this is so pretty, and just add some extra embellishments. There's some die cuts here, but this looks gorgeous. You know, how much would you charge if you go into a garden centre and buy something like this? That's cool. And then we've also got this one here. There's no name on the back for this one.
Or is it on the bottom? No?
I don't know. Our director just said, well, it's clear it's from no. Oh, it's too early.
Yeah.
But I love how this has been decorated. Isn't that gorgeous? Lots of icy effects, lovely little baubles, nice flowers, beautiful. And they've used crackle paste and painted it. And there's actually decoupage papers inside. But I think that is absolutely stunning. Oh, our director's just said this has kind of got a Christmas wedding vibe. I think that's really a nice idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know lots of people who like Christmas weddings. Okay, so if you'd like either the Noel or the Merry Christmas, it does come with the lights. They're just £12.99. Item number is 164373. Then moving along, we've got options for the large lantern. You can either go for the Moroccan or the snowflake. We've just seen Mel put the small one together. They're very easy to put together. Just need a good PVA glue. But they're really pretty, and I've got a little version here. Again, I'm going to light them up. I just love that it's a latte mug in the centre. It's brilliant. Don't know who did this one. Is it on the bottom?
Do you think she was having coffee and she's drunk so much coffee that she's got too many cups?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is Jill.
Yeah.
It's on the bottom. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Where's the door? Where's the door? There it is. Let's open this up so you can see inside. So that's cute. There's little robins in there. There's a wreath. How adorable. And the lights are in the cup. You can buy lights separately, which we'll show you shortly. There you go. Oh, I shouldn't have turned the lights on too. Right, if you want those, either option is £12.99, 228146. Then we have the smaller versions, and these are the ones that Mel's just been working with. Again, you can choose between the Moroccan or the snowflake. £9.99. Item number is 254356. That's your item number for either of those. So you can decorate them in the same way. Lovely. Next then, we've got the light boxes. So you've got a choice between your Christmas. Did I just turn that off? I think I turned it off. The Christmas and the Halloween. Hang on, let's turn that back on. Let's turn this one on. I love them with the lights. And they do come with the lights and instruction. Oh, that was already on, I think. Oh, have I turned them off instead of on? Don't. Can't get the stuff. Here we go. Now, so it's options. So you're going to get your Christmas tree and your lovely snowflake and stag, or you're going to get your skull, the spider, and the pumpkin. And then I've got some finished samples. It's interesting how all the design team went for the Halloween.
I know, yeah.
I think that's quite interesting.
It's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
I love Halloween.
I love it. So cool. So we've got our pumpkin. I'm going to have to turn the lights back on. We've got our skull. That looks amazing. Yeah, you've got a little skeleton there. And again, I'm just going to warn you, if you do not like spiders, look away now. Definitely shut your eyes, because this is amazing, but quite scary. Okay, that's cool. I hope I've not got... see what people are saying on Facebook. So if you want either option, your Christmas or your Halloween, it's £14.99. Don't they look so cool? Item number is 762613, and these do come with the lights. Next then, we have got our Halloween large heads. They do come with the stands, and you've got 4 different designs. So you're going to get your pumpkin, your skull, then we've got... he makes me smile because he's like a really cute Count Dracula. Yeah. Other children's programmes available. And then we've also got the Frankenstein, couldn't think of the word. And here it is, we've got some lovely samples for you. I love the pumpkin. It's been painted brilliantly. And then here is our Dracula. He looks really cool. And then we've got a skull, and this has been painted like a sugar skull. I'm working on a cross stitch in that design. And then next up we have got this is a fabulous paint they've used, wonderful Frankenstein. So you're getting all 4 for £12.99. Item number is 656032. Then we've got our hanging pumpkins. I'm just looking, right, you get 15 of these. These are fab. They do have the holes drilled into them so you can use them as bunting. So you've got all 15. Are we able to get another? I was going to try and turn some around just because they're cool. See if we, so we've got some. Oh, he's starting the other side. Brilliant. Fair enough. Yeah, with the eyes, they make me chuckle.
They're just so much fun, aren't they?
Brings them to life. Here you go. Here he is. I'm going to have to do this for all of them now. Hang on. He's racing me. Oh no! I've knocked over Frankenstein. I was just looking actually. This one's nice too. This one here, because he's painted in gold. That's pretty. Right, for all 15 then, it is £11.99. Item number is 733373. Now we've got some more things for you. Love these, love these. We've got lights. We've got lights. Now, you can get the warm cork lights. And aren't these pretty? Oh, can I light them all up? Oh, I won't do that then, because I won't do that then. Okay, so you've got the warm lights. You can go for a set of 4 of those. And do you know what? In gift shops, I have seen bottles, wine bottles that have been painted with lights like this in. And again, they're charging a lot of money for them.
Yeah.
Just treat yourself to a bottle of wine and buy these and make your own.
And you can get some lovely bottles. I know, like
gin bottles,
and some of the Prosecco bottles that are sort of like knobbly, aren't they?
Yeah.
And looks brilliant in those.
Yeah, and just get a bit of paint that goes onto glass. Oh, olive oil instead of alcohol. Olive oil bottles. You can indeed get some oil bottles that look fantastic. So those are your warm lights. 4 of those for £9.96. £6 saving actually. 457149. Right, those are the warm. Then we have got the rainbow. So you can go for 4 of the rainbow. Again, £9.96. Little bit different. There you go. They're on the screen for you under a different item number. It's 788077. Next, so by the way, both of those are 1 metres for the cork options. Then for the not normal option, but you know what I mean. Anyway, right, you've got rainbow. This one's the multicoloured. Again, £9.96, but this set has your 2 metres, and it's 726248. And then the warm with 2 metres. That's this one that's open, I think. Oh no, it's not. Oh, the tab's not out. Hang on. There we go. There you go. There's the warm. Look how lovely that is. Again, £9.96, 308682. And then we've also got some gesso, and you can get it in the white and the black. Look at the size of these. They're huge, 500ml, I think. Yes. For £9.99, so high opacity white gesso. I know people who just love big tubs like this.
They're such a good size, so you can use more of your gesso, keep your expensive products, use less of those.
Good stuff. So that is £9.99. And so is the black. Okay, the black is at the bottom of the screen. Black item number is 371343, and the white is at the side of the screen, 397417. And then what else have we got? Let's look at this. IC effects. This is your holographic. You can see it in the base actually. You can see all those lovely little like crystals in there. Nice. Again, another big tub. It's 250ml. That's at the side of the screen. £9.99, 956, 983 is your item number. And then next one is your structure paste. That's at the bottom of the screen. Again, another 250ml tub. Oh no, it's not yet. It will be in a minute at the bottom of the screen. But you've got a really big tub for you to use. There you are, £9.99, 192,726. And then we've also got, right, the 3D snow. Is this what was used on, you know, the Merry Christmas that was?
That's right, yeah.
Thought so. This is really nice stuff. It has been busy. Again, £9.99, and you're getting the 2 bottles, and it's 772714. All you need to do is call us on 01733602000, or you can go to the website at hochanda.com. So with the snow, do you just literally squeeze it out and it'll dry like fluffy?
Yes, yeah. And I've also as well, if you if you haven't got lots of different products and you wanted to, so like on Dracula, you did the little red blood drops.
Oh yeah.
Use the 3D snow and then paint it.
Okay.
Because it dries solid.
Right.
So, and just paint it afterwards. So it's more than one function. But it looks brilliant as snow.
Cool.
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, we're actually approaching limited stock on the snow, so please make sure you're checking it out if you want it. Right, so we're doing some pumpkins.
Yes. So, again, gesso, always gesso. What I love about these bottles is they're really nice and easy
Big,
to
chunky.
squeeze. And you've got a sealable lid there. So even if you left it open for a little while, it wouldn't dry out because it's a proper seal there. And it's nice and chunky, and you can stand it upside down as well, so that it's not too difficult when you're running out. But definitely gesso your MDF. So again, these pumpkins have got the little grooves engraved in them, and my daughter-in-law to be, she said it would be really cool if you put wiggly eyes, googly eyes
Yes.
in them.
That is a clever idea.
Yeah. She's got a bit of a thing about googly eyes. She likes to put them on everything. She put them on a kettle, I think, at uni.
That's a genius. I like her sense of humour, I like that.
I've got these silver stag heads
Yeah.
that I put in my front room. I hang them sort of like I've got wall lights, and I hang them underneath the wall lights. And they're these big silver glittery stags, and she wants to put googly eyes on them. I've told her if she does it, she's disowned. I can't disown her though, because she's looking after the puppies. So.
Oh, we've got puppies.
Yeah.
How many?
Just one.
Just the one?
Yeah, we got him the week before lockdown. He was on a show. So in lockdown, we did a Skype thing.
Oh, for here, you mean?
Yeah,
right.
And he said hello to everybody.
Oh, I bet everybody just melted
Yeah.
seeing him. Yeah.
So then we're going to paint. So you can use all different mediums on your MDF. So you can use acrylics, glazes.
Oh, yeah.
Polishes. What's the name for them? Mousses.
Oh, okay. I was like, I can't help you.
Yeah. It's on the tip of my tongue. So your mousses, anything and everything really.
That's what I like about MDF.
It's so versatile.
Now, just to let you know at home that we have sold out of the 3D snow, but we can get some more for you. It'll be on extended delivery, though, dispatched from the 14th of August. It's on screen now.
So
That's a nice
popular.
paint.
So popular, that snow. But yeah, it's just... And when you paint it, the grooves don't get clogged up. They still show through when your paint dries.
That's good. It's like they've been lasered, haven't they?
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
it. They have exactly been lasered.
Yeah. But look how well it's taking that paint. That looks good. And not just paint, you can use your decoupage papers, rice papers. You can stamp it, emboss onto it. I adore MDF as a medium.
So many different things you can do, isn't
Yeah.
there? So there's a little bit of white coming through because obviously I'm in the studio and my gesso hasn't dried
No, that's
completely.
all right. Looks good to me.
Do this one.
And obviously you don't have to do the traditional orange. You can, I mean, black pumpkins would look quite spooky.
Yeah, and like one of our design teams done the purple and the green.
Purple and the green.
Up there on the bunting.
Oh yes, of course, yeah. Those are the. I don't know where those colours come from, but when we think of Halloween, it's orange, purple, and green. You're absolutely right, and I wonder where that associations come from.
Witches' tights.
Is it?
Well, I presume so. They're stripy, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But then where did that come from, I wonder?
Oh, wow.
All this history, I don't know. I'm just fascinated. Email in if you know. Yeah. Where did the colour of witches' tights come from?
Yeah. So I just think this is really good, like, so kids are out trick-or-treating, aren't they?
Yeah.
A lot. I don't know if they're going to be this year because obviously everything's a bit different.
Yeah.
But this would let them know, if you hung this in the window, let them know, instead of a sign on the door,
Yeah.
just to let them know, yeah, they're
you're
very
welcome.
welcome to come and knock on your door and play a trick on you.
When I was a child, I had no expensive, fancy costumes. My mum just used to put a hole in a bin bag and stick it over me. That was my... Rianne just went, oh, that happened to me, and I'm traumatised.
So my grandsons don't go trick-or-treating.
Okay.
They do what they call reverse trick-or-treating.
What is this?
So it's a really cute idea.
Yeah.
So they have a little bag, a little paper bag, and they put a tea light in it.
Yeah.
And some chocolates and something cute like a little handmade bar of soap or something, and a little poem because a lot of older people are quite scared at Halloween and stuff.
Yeah.
So they do a little poem and to say that they can light the tea light to give them comfort and stuff, and they go around and they give them to everybody in the close.
That is adorable.
Yeah, so it's called reverse trick-or-treating. So they don't expect any sweets back.
Yeah.
They quite often get them,
Yeah.
but they don't expect them, so they just go and leave them on the doorsteps.
That is the nicest idea I've heard in a very, very long time. I think everybody should start doing that. That's cool.
It's such a cute idea, especially the year that we're having. It would be lovely if everyone could do that, just for like the houses around them.
Yeah.
And just or just even decorate a little pumpkin and put in there, just something cute for them, just to know that they're not all on their own, if they are on their own, or just a little something, so they're not expecting.
Yeah. So there's a nice bit of green on there.
Just for the top of it. My paint's not dry, but...
Don't worry, it's live TV and all that.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I've just had a little idea as well. If you didn't want to do a garland, or bunting, whatever you want to call it. And I'm wondering if we stick these together with a bit of foam tape.
Oh, what, 3D them?
And then put lights around them.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
Should we try it?
We've got 4 minutes, just so you know.
Right, let's try it quickly.
Try it.
So, bearing in mind, people, this is still wet.
Don't you worry.
So I need
So what's that bit of tape?
Foam tape.
Foam tape, okay.
So I'm just going to...
He's got a bandage on his head.
The Corley pumpkin. Could be a thermometer strip, couldn't it, in this? Just to check that he's okay. You've got to laugh about it, haven't you?
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Otherwise you'd cry, wouldn't you?
I was going to say, you know what I was going to say, but we just won't go there.
So I'm just building my foam tape up.
Okay.
So that we've got room to wrap the lights around.
Nice. Okay.
It's just a little idea. Might work, might not.
I'm intrigued to see where you're going with this.
I've got a poking tool.
Is it all right?
Yeah, I just
Have you got a pokey tool?
Yeah, no, well, Mark borrowed my pokey tool.
Oh.
And I'm not sure where it's gone. So if we take...
Cool. Details for the pumpkins are on screen. You're getting 15 in total, so a really nice set of bunting you can create for $11.99, 733-373. There's a pumpkin sandwich.
So I wonder if I put the lights through his eye first. So these lights are 2 meters. But
these are the warm ones, aren't they?
Yeah, if you wanted them smaller, you can cut them. So if you didn't want a whole 2 meters.
Okay. They're at the bottom of the screen if you want them. £9.96 and you get 4 sets.
So I'm thinking we stick them together.
Yeah.
And then it's wet, so I don't want to.
You're getting really messy.
Yeah. And then.
Oh, now I see where you're going. Okay.
Wrap the lights around. Stay together, foam tape, don't move.
Our director's just said if you put a magnet on the back, you could pop it on the fridge. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my foam tape has slipped a little bit. But you get the idea, anyway. And then...
Look at that, that's so cool.
And then you could just stand him up.
That looks awesome.
If you've got a little window.
What a clever idea.
So it doesn't just have to be... Oh, it's not...
He's so cool. Thank you so much, Mel.
Thank you.
Again, just very quickly, we've got the pumpkins that you can see, $11.99 for all 15 of them, 733-373. And then if I just whiz these back in, because your lovely 3D snow is still proving really, really popular. It is on extended delivery. It's 7 days extended delivery, isn't it? $9.99, 772-714. The number to call 01733 60 2000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Thank you so much, because I really enjoyed that.
Thank you.
Seriously, this is right up my street. Please make sure you're joining Mel in at 11 o'clock. She'll be with Hayley. Thank you very much once more.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere, because I'm running over to Karen now. Because we have got the Oakwood Peacocks of Paradise one-day special, followed by Funky Fossil, and then later on in the day we have got Pink Ink Designs.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Good morning again, and we have got our one-day special for you. There's also a complete collection, which a lot of you are going for as well. But before we get into any of that, we're going to welcome Karen, of course. Hello, Karen.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. It was a nice, busy show yesterday.
It was
2 shows.
beautiful. It was wonderful. Yeah,
Yes.
really excited. Yes.
Lovely. So we could see loads of demonstrations from our Karen. But let's have a look at the one-day special option first, which are the dies. And they're really pretty, ornate dies, aren't they, Karen?
They're very decadent.
Yes. Oh, decadent's a nice word. I like that.
I'm teaching you all this morning.
I know, I like
all the
that.
Yorkshire accents, all the Yorkshire sayings.
So we've got lovely nested dies, but they're very ornate, as you said, very decadent.
Very embossed.
Yeah, I'm going to show you the boards that Karen's done for us. And you've also got extras, as well as that beautiful peacock. We've got flourishes, we've got flowers, foliage. And these flowers are lovely for sort of literally layering up.
They're lovely for layering up. You can 3D them, you can have them flat, so they can be a stylised flower, or you can make them look more realistic.
Nice. By the way, we are 20% of the stock gone on the one-day special option, but I want you to see the embossed detail that the dies give. They look really pretty. Let's tilt that slightly. It's really nice. Look at that. And he's very elegant.
He's gorgeous. He's really gorgeous.
Do you know, when I worked at Warwick Castle for a little bit, when I had the plague, because the surroundings, the grounds are full of peacocks, and every now and again they literally bust out of the grounds and walk down the high street.
Yeah, with the tail feathers
Yeah,
out. Oh.
no joke. Anyway, that's just my little input for the morning. And then we've got our beautiful peacock feathers. I adore peacock feathers.
I adore feathers.
Yeah.
I adore feathers, yeah.
They're stunning. Again, you can really see that embossed detail. And look at these. These are very ornate as well. Bit different.
Very, very different. Very, yeah, stylised.
That's the nice
But they're
one.
also embossed, deeply embossed as well. So when you emboss them, you don't have to run them through, and you don't have to put the embossing mat into it.
Great.
It embosses as it cuts.
See, that makes me happy because it's one extra less job.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you've got all of those beautiful flowers. Full bloom die set there. So for the one-day special, 2 payments of £22.48 if you want to spread the cost on FlexiBuy 045895. But if you want the whole collection, now let's go through. Should we start over? Where would you like to start, Webster? All right, okay, so let's go for the stencils then. So we've got our lovely stencils, and these are very detailed, aren't they?
They're very, very detailed, and they're very, very good quality mylar. So you can use stencil paste through them, you can stencil with inks through them. I've used them to spritz through, and I've also used them in the die cutting machine just as an embossing. So instead of an embossing folder, just use an embossing mat, and they deeply, deeply do emboss. Absolutely beautiful.
You can get them individually. They're at the bottom of the screen for £9.99, but they are part of the complete collection. Then we've got some very detailed stamps that are going to go with your dies. Again, those are available individually, so we'll pop that at the bottom of the screen. Look at his tail.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
He is stunning. And you get some lovely foliage there too. Then the next one is your, well, you've basically got loads of sentiments in there.
Very inspirational sentiments.
I'm just having a read.
Not your happy birthdays, but
Yes.
if you have a read of them, they're inspirational. So even in these tough times, you know, like shake your tail feathers and pick me up kind of sentiments.
Definitely. And I can show you the stamped images in a short while, but we'll just go through what we get. Then we've also got some like embellishments. So we've got some lovely stickers and we've got some fabulous ribbons because I mean, and they're wonderful peacock colours, aren't they?
Yes, they've all been selected to match, and there's 20 metres on each one of those reels of ribbon.
Which we're just coming to see. Let's have a look at those colours. Aren't they stunning? Really nice with your blues and your greens. Again, you can get the ribbons and the the ribbons and the gems individually at the bottom of the screen for £9.99. And then just, no, not to finish off, there's more. We've also got our lovely sort of cutouts here. MDF?
It's MDF, yes. Yes, good quality MDF.
There's loads on there.
There is, yeah. And there's you will just, it'll not drop out. You'll just need to be gentle to push it out. But if it was completely cut through, it'd just end up in the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
But if you use a little knife just to get that little pip off, absolutely gorgeous.
I cannot believe how much is jam-packed on there.
I believe there are 90 items on those two sheets.
Wow.
But those big feathers are absolutely amazing.
And again, you can get that individually at the bottom of the screen for £9.99. 99 pieces, Rianne's telling me.
99, I do apologise.
Oh, that's all right.
It's like
Get an
red
extra
balloons,
9.
isn't it?
It's like what, sorry?
Red balloons.
Red 99 red balloon.
And all the songs are available. My mind works in strange ways.
Love that. And then we've also got lots of wonderful cardstock, and there's a real sort of pearlescence to this.
It's a single-sided, beautiful pearlescent cardstock. It embosses beautifully, it cuts beautifully. You can heat emboss on it with your embossing powders. You can dry emboss on it. So if you've got a board where you can score through and dry emboss. Yeah. And also on the back, if you find that you've got little pieces left, if you turn it over, it makes a lovely stamping card on the back.
Very
so
good
you've
point.
got a twofer with it.
I get you. Very, very nice. So the details for absolutely everything that you've just seen are on screen, and it has a freedom discount. I've also got some lovely boards to show you. So with the freedom discount, it's a why not deal. Or just why not become a freedom member, because you get yourself a really, really good deal. So here we can see the gorgeous stamps that have been cut out. Aren't they pretty? Very nice. So used with the coordinating die set?
Yes, so they do match. They match exactly as into size. So it'll give you a little white border around the outside, so you can emphasise it with a bit more ink, or just colour it to the end. Or if you like that white border, leave it as be.
And then we've got our sentiments. Feathers are reminders that angels are always near. Do you know, I genuinely believe in that.
I do.
Whenever you see a white feather.
Yeah.
What else have we got here? Don't ruffle my feathers. Love that. Let your dreams take flight. Shake your tail feathers, as you said.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Your wings already exist. All you need to do is fly. So these are beautiful sentiments.
Very inspirational, aren't
they? And then this is an example of the stencils. So they're lovely and detailed.
Lovely and detailed, yes. Yeah.
And here's the other one.
And that's the flowers, to match the stylised flowers.
Beautiful.
So it's not just about peacocks, it's about flowers and peacocks, but intermingled together.
Absolutely. And so, so the paints, sorry, we'll show you those later. Apologies, I just wasn't sure about what was the next board. We can show you those later. But if you want to go for the whole collection then, you can spread the cost, and it's really good as well because it's 3 payments instead of 2. 3 payments of £29.82, and you get everything that you see here. So there's a really, really lovely discount on this. 074399 is your item number. I'll show you some samples a bit later, but again, I'm conscious of time. So do give us a call, 01733602000, or you can check out on the website, hochanda.com. But I'm now going to pass over to you, Karen. What are you going to do for us?
Something very, very simple to start off with. I'm not a morning person, Alex.
Me neither.
I've just spoke to Mum and she went, how many grunts? I went 6. Yeah, so I'm not a morning person. So I'm going to do something very, very simple.
Okay.
And it's just that little card there. It's from the largest frame, and all I've done is cut it out twice.
Yeah.
I'm going to ink and just make something simple. If you were batch making or making a lot of them, I've got plenty more demos, but I just thought I'd start off with that. Just get me bones going. Yeah. So I've cut quite a few off, and then what I've done is got a ruler. What I did is got a ruler and an embossing tool, and I chose an area where I thought it would fold nicely. And the one that I saw was, let's have a look, just where those 2 bits are there from the ornate corner of it. Just turned it over and pop them in to make sure that they put the ball tool in where you want it scoring, put your ruler to it, same at the other side, and then just score. And then to bend it, I just lift that up. So I always use a ruler to help with my bending, and it stops anything cracking. So that's just the back part. The front part, just an ink, and where's my bits? I've done it again.
What you done?
Just couldn't organise anything. So I'll get this one out. I'm using peacock feathers because it's nice and peacocky, and it just matches beautiful. But if you can see all the ink going round just there, and it's bringing out and highlighting all the beautiful embossing that we've got.
Cheers. I really like the shape of these dies.
They are very, very ornate. When Stuart gave them me, I says, oh, they're pretty. And, you know, when you get them and they're in the packing, oh, yeah, they're pretty. But, you know, the thing that I found to do with these, I spent 2 hours just cutting, all in white. And then sort of like threw it on the desk, all of them. And then that's when the ideas came.
Yeah.
Really, really took to it, enjoyed it really a lot. I'd left it, I did all the samples, and I kept making samples and making samples, and then it got to Wednesday and I thought, I haven't done any demos.
Right.
So I had to deconstruct and do the demos. But then more ideas kept coming.
Yeah.
And I know that it's brought back out my creativity. I did a show last week that brought out my creativity, and this one. So I'm going to stamp it on a hanging off as such, because it's only a small card. However, I'm going to do it from the side because apparently it's easier. I've watched other people do it from the side. I'm not using the stamping platform because I trust in the stamps to be able to be deep enough and etched enough to be able to. There we go.
Oh,
And that
nice.
stamps beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then I think that one looks fabulous. So I'm just going to get my fabulous and make a little. So you do sometimes find that words don't stamp very well with an oxide.
Okay.
So I'm just popping an oxide into it, nice and gentle. Not pushing too hard because I don't want to squash, you know, because they're quite thick. If you push too hard, you'll squash it. And that's
perfect.
And that's with the oxides. All I need now is my glue.
Yep.
And I did say to Yanis yesterday, I've just started using this glue. I've never used it before, but I really like it.
Good.
I've used a bookbinding one, which it has its place, don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah.
But for general crafts, that's beautiful. And then it just needs time to dry. So that's the card. And then these beautiful gems. Now, they do come in a strip. But what I tend to do is, when I want to individual them, just cut in between. That cuts the strip.
Oh, good little top tip.
Yeah, so if you don't want to use strips, I like the individual ones. You just keep cutting. So there's what on each row? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There's 19 on each row, so I don't know how many rows there are on each. But I think Yanis says there are about 400. And then a poke tool, and just lift up underneath.
Lovely. Just so you know, we're a third of the stock gone on the complete collection, which is on screen.
Wow. And that's going just nicely into there.
Oh, yes.
So another little top tip as well with any gemstone, you've got a nice fine tip on there. So what I would do is just allow it. I'm not squeezing, I'm just bobbing. I'm laying the top of the glue over into the feathered parts. And then I will just start popping the gemstones in.
I love a bit of bling.
Oh, I love a bit of bling. I love bling. I've got a plaque at home and it says I was born with glitter in my veins.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
I'll have to make one like that.
Jacob, my son Jacob, he's just got a new car.
He's just got a what?
He's just got a new car.
Oh, right, yeah.
And he was taking me somewhere and I said, I just need to take these samples here. And he says, have they got any glitter on? I says, why? He says, you're not coming in my new car with glitter. He says, last time I had a car and you decorated Christmas presents up with glitter. He says, it took me 6 months to get that glitter out at car. You're not coming in it with that glitter.
Banned with glitter.
I'm banned with glitter.
To be fair, it does get everywhere, doesn't it?
He certainly does. He certainly does.
Gets all over my cat.
Oh, I used to do that to dogs. You know, I lost my dog in June.
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, he had a good life. He enjoyed his life. That's all but you know when you said about feathers?
Yeah.
Well, we used to always sit in yard because I had it concreted for him, you know, so that I didn't take him out anywhere. I used to let him do it there so I could keep it clean and not be a hindrance to society, you know, taking dogs out.
Yeah.
And then we'd go for his walk. And we used to sit out in that yard. And I was sat there a week or so ago, just as I started working with all this, and a white feather came down. And it was like, when you said this morning that I believe in it, I believe in it too. Yeah. Oh, we've still got him. He's in a little pot. He's in a little pot. But what I will do is I'm going to do Jacob wants a scrapbook, and I'm going to put the feathers in with it when I do the scrapbook.
That's adorable.
So there you go, and you can see that glue's nearly
dry.
done. However, if you want to ever set your glue a little bit more, get the Cool Cat's tools and rub. If you rub it and warm it up, that will set it much quicker. And there we go. Just
How
a
nice is
simple
that?
one. All nicely done, but I'm well into it now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That is cool. Lovely stuff. I'll just leave you for a second. So the complete collection, it's what you're getting in the complete collection is awesome because you have got all of these fabulous dies. I mean, that is the one-day special, just so you know. How many in total did we say? 26 dies in total. Details are at the bottom of the screen for the one-day special itself. Those are all those dies. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. But in the complete collection, you get the dies. You also get the stencils. And then you also get the gorgeous stamps. You can see all of those gorgeous details in his feather. You've got the sentiments, which are really, really pretty. You're also getting the gems. And everything's kind of peacock themed. There you go. Beautiful gemstones. And then you're getting the ribbon. And there's a lot on this ribbon. Again, you've got those lovely peacock tones. And then last but not least, you've got the MDF. And you've got 99 elements, I believe, on the MDF. That is really pretty. I mean, just look at those peacock feathers. I've got some samples here because it's a shame not to show them. I mean, just look at that. So that is using the massive peacock feathers with the stamp. So chopping off his original tail and then making it huge. Isn't that wonderful? And this is using some of the paints that we've got on the show. Next then, we've got our lovely flowers. We've got a gorgeous gift box. Isn't that pretty? Hang on. Feels like there's something inside.
Yeah, open it up, take the bow undone.
Oh, nice.
Take the bow undone. Take the bow undone and have a look through it, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, by all
okay.
means.
Hang on then. Hang on, this is too pretty. I almost don't want to undo it. Look, there we are. So we've got our lovely peacocks here. Look at, they're so pretty. Hang on. So what's at the back there? So sort of stamped slightly off. That's gorgeous. And the envelopes.
And the envelopes to match.
Hang
Yeah.
on, let's get to the back. Look. How gorgeous. If you received this, you'd feel very special.
But it's made the box.
Yeah.
I've got that as a demo to make the box with the measurements.
Yeah.
For C6, but we all have C6 cardstock.
Yeah.
But you make that for a gift. I know that, so, you know, with everything that's going off, handmade gifts are becoming very, very popular.
Yeah.
But teachers give them to teachers at end, you know, beginning at year or Christmas presents.
That's stunning.
And they'd love them because they love anything like that.
They would. I like the contrast here because we're going quite dramatic with
Yes.
these.
Yeah.
Stunning. Absolutely
So that's with
gorgeous.
gilding wax. That's I've done quite a lot of spritzing. I've got my tattered rose spritzers out. Joanne Rowe will be pleased with me because I hadn't used them for 12 months. She told me to get them out.
Lovely.
And then I've put gilding wax over the top of that.
Beautiful. Check this out. Stunning. So I'll show you some more samples later, but if you want to go for the whole collection, 3 payments instead of 2, which is great, so you can spread the cost even further, of £29 and some change. It'll swizzle round in a minute. 074399 is your item number. All right, I'm going to hand back to you, lovely.
Thank you very much. So last night I started spritzing on here. I'm going to do some spritzing, but I wanted to just show that peacock, how we can make it into a more dimensional peacock.
Sure.
So I've cut 10 out. You can cut 5 out, 10 out.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do is glue them together. I've done most of the gluing because obviously you don't want to watch me glue and wait for it drying. And as you can see with my glue that I'm not putting too much on, I'm just running the nib against the cardstock, popping that on top. Shouldn't be getting that bit done, shouldn't be getting that glued up, and then making sure that it all matches up. And once that's dry, I'm going to do a bit of a bang, all right?
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I don't know what this means.
Well, I once banged something with Janice and she jumped a mile.
Oh, yeah.
But you can hear that banging.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's well, you can neaten up the edges with a emery board, but what I am going to make is a tag. Yes. So I'll show you how to spritz. I've got a tag and I've gessoed it. All I'm going to do is spritz it, and then that can start drying. There you go, Miss Rowe, I've used them. So that's all been done. That will then dry. Pop that over there to dry. And I've got something else that's already halfway there. Going to get your texture paste out, the stencil paste out now. And I think, what colour shall we go with? Oh, forgot something.
Okay.
Need to be spritzing this while it's drying.
Right.
Need to be spritzing this. And that, hopefully...
Look at those colours.
Yeah, I picked them especially to match. Now, I don't want it too strong, so I'm going to use my tissue to dab it off. And I've got some lovely pale colours there that just needs to dry. Getting texture. I'm going to move this out of the way now, and then I'm going to do the stencil paste.
Yeah.
I can't say stencil paste. I'm so used to saying texture.
Yeah.
It's stencil paste. What colour shall we go? Shall we do
Whatever you fancy.
a bit of silver?
Why not?
I need to get a piece of cardstock and show you what I did yesterday. Or shall we do a mix?
Sure,
Shall we do a
Let's
mix?
do it. Let's go mad.
So this is just an MDF one for example. So we've got the green, we've got the silver, and we've got the blue.
The colours are unctuous.
Oh, and they're so glorious. So I'm going to pop a little bit on there, and I'm cleaning that off onto paper.
Details are at the bottom of the screen.
I'm going to do the blue one there.
I have them here.
And clean that off. And you can see that they're mixing together, gorgeous. This is what I was meaning last night when I said I'd mix them together and use 3 in one go. And if you mix them in there,
Yeah.
once that's dried, you can start cutting out.
Nice.
I've
so
been
you
cutting
can,
the
can you
feathers
die
out
cut?
with it. Die cut that.
Lovely.
Die cut that once it's done. Then
I've got these 3 lovely
just gonna spread it.
stencil paints here.
And
Have a little look. Details
mix
on
them.
screen. They're nice big pots actually. £23.97. Look at the size of those and the colours. 727789. Thank you.
And they don't muddy.
Oh, that's good to know.
They're not muddying. If you
Yeah.
can just bring that into shot there, you can see that I've mixed them all together, but they are not muddying at all. So that's that. Brought that on, and you can see here how glorious they've gone together. I don't know whether it's me or not,
Yeah.
Alex, but I always seem to get in a mess.
I know, I think it's most people.
Is it most people, or is
Definitely.
it just me?
No, I mean, come on, I was working with Leonie yesterday.
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop that to the side and bring another piece in. And what I meant about clearing your stencil. Just go like that. Clear your stencil. And then a bit of a cloth. And it's a start of a background.
Oh, good. That's really good.
But it's still going to dry
Yeah.
flat.
Yeah.
So I've got all those drying. This is one that I did last night, but you can see how flexible it is.
And I love the shine to it.
Yeah, absolutely amazing, isn't it? But it's not breaking.
No.
It's not cracking off or anything like that. So I'll see if I can get this mess cleaned up. I've got different coloured carpets at home, you know.
Different colour carpet?
Yeah, they're supposed to be grey.
Yeah.
But,
oh,
no.
you mean because you've spilt stuff? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Jacob did some spraying the other day and he says, I said, you're not doing that in-house. I says, get outside. He says, well, can't we have a bit of black to match the purple and the orange and everything else? I says, get on with you. So I'll just show that one, if I may, there. And look how
That looks
beautiful.
cool.
And that's mixing together. They've not muddied, have they? They've all blended absolutely beautiful. I've got one that I've got dry. And I'll bring that in.
Yeah.
And then I've got some black. Let me move that out of the way now because that's distracting. I've got some black feathers. This is the second size one. So that's around about 1.5 inches, just by 3 3/4 inches. And I'm just going to get my finger into the texture paste.
Okay.
Into the stencil paste.
Stencil, yeah.
I will remember.
I'll try and help you.
Yeah, please.
Looks good on the black.
And then all I'm
Especially
going to
when it
do
dries.
is get my dirty hands. As you can see, that's drying beautifully. I shouldn't have wiped it up. I should have just rubbed everything in.
Just to give you an update at home, if you're wanting the peacock stamp, it's approaching 70% of the stock gone individually. So you're liking this one?
He's beautiful.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Yeah.
And the dies do match. You don't get the dies, obviously, because it's individual on screen for the stamps, but they do match if you want them. 1099 033 821. Back to you, Karen.
Yep, you will have to excuse my hands. I will go and scrub them
Don't worry.
afterwards. But normally I craft upstairs, and so the bathroom's only 2 minutes away.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So I usually go and wash them, but I am a mucky pup. So this one's dried, and then let's get some texture paste. Let's start again,
Let's
shall
do
we?
it all
Yeah.
on there. Yeah.
I don't want too much on, but do it like a gilding wax.
Okay.
So if you do your third finger, you don't put as much on.
Yeah, there's not as much pressure.
It's something to do with your I don't know, where your eyes and body work together, isn't it? Not that mine work together. There.
That looks cool.
And then all I'm going to do is put a blob there. Going to stick the tail feathers in as such. I would take more time at home, as you know. We always say that, though, don't we? We always say that. So just popping him on there.
Oh, that looks really cool.
And when that's dry, it'll be like a gilding. I'll do a bit of gilding onto it. And then all I'm going to do is get some of the ribbon. And because there's that much, I don't have to... I'm not worried about how much I've used.
Yeah, you get a lot on each of the ribbons.
60 metres. I know you normally buy ribbon and there's like 4 metres on it, isn't there? So
60 metres in total?
60 metres in total. You've got 20 green,
Yeah.
20 blue, 20 of the silver.
Right.
Absolutely loads. Even if you only wrap your Christmas presents in it.
Indeed.
Yeah. I'm going to put all 3 through there. She says. Let's start again. Make sure you've got them all. Why do these always go better at home than when you're doing it?
Don't worry. I suppose it's because we're conscious, aren't we? When you're at home, we're not really thinking about it.
No. And yet now at home you can stand there with your tongue out.
That's it, yeah,
and you're trying not to put your tongue out. So I've put the ribbon on there, and all I'm going to do is just edge it. These are my awkward scissors, and look how they're the ones with the serrated, beautiful for ribbons. And that's that. Once that's all dry, I'll go around with a little bit of gilding wax or mica powders, put a bit of embossing ink on and mica powders, and it'll just give it that decadence and beauty. And then I've got that to cut into to play with.
Nice. Thank you, Karen. Actually, Karen, we've had a question from Angela.
Hello,
Angela.
Angela.
Good morning. She's saying, what sort of surfaces can the stencil pastes go onto?
I've put it onto MDF.
Yeah.
I've put it onto card. You have a frame there, the blue frame, just below where those flowers are, right in front of you.
Oh, here?
Yeah,
Okay.
the one under there.
Ah, nice.
I've used it as a paint on the frame as well.
That looks good. So there's lots of mediums.
There's lots of things that it can go on. I can't tell you about glass. I've not tried glass.
Okay.
I've put it. I have painted and dabbed it onto a bottle, but I didn't get that finished. I ran out of time.
Yeah.
I haven't checked whether that's stayed on or not.
Right.
But I think if you put a thingy coat, base coat.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? If you gesso it, put a base coat on, it gives it something to stick to.
Lovely. Cool. Thank you very much, Karen. Oh,
Thank
she's
you.
knocking everything over. Right, so you've got options here. First off, you've got the one-day special, which are the dies themselves, and we're 40% of the stock gone on the dies. They're very, very ornate indeed. You're saving £11 on your one-day special. You've got the beautiful nesting dies, the peacock itself. You've got some gorgeous flowers, and of course you've got those really lovely large dies for the feathers. And I've got the boards here, she says, trying to find them. Here they are. Let's start with this one. So here are your gorgeous ornate nesting dies. They're really pretty, aren't they? Look at that. And you've got a real emboss on there. I'm trying to tilt it so the camera can see it. Here are your peacock feathers. And then we've got our peacock itself. Look at that emboss. And then we've also got the flowers. So if you do want the set of 26 dies, that's how many you're getting in total for the one-day special, you can spread the cost 2 payments of £22.48, 045,895. However, if you want the whole collection, so that includes the dies, then you will also be getting the 2 stencils, which they're quite large stencils actually, and very, very detailed, these stencils. As ever, you don't have to use the full thing, you can just use parts of it and elements of it. But then you're also getting the gorgeous stamps, and the stamps and the dies match, which is wonderful. The peacock stamp by itself is extremely popular, and you've got some sentiments on there. Moving along then, you also get your embellishments in those lovely peacock colours. So you've got loads and loads of your stickers, little gemstones, and then you're also getting the ribbon, and Karen said 20 metres on each ribbon set, so 60 metres in total. And then you've got your MDF with 99 shapes. Oh, I forgot the papers last time, didn't I? So sorry. There's so much, you see, there's so much in this. So here are your MDF shapes, and then you've also got all of these lovely shimmery papers. I do apologise, you're getting tons for your money here. And then also what we love is the fact that you can spread the cost not 2 ways but 3 ways at £29 and some change. Thank you, 82 pence. And here are some samples, really pretty, aren't they? And you've got the feathers are reminders that angels are always near, that's pretty. And then have a look at this one. It's another one with sentiment on. Now you can really see that emboss on the green. Look at that. It's very pretty. Oh, this is nice. On the craft card, that looks really cool. Your wings already exist. All you need to do is fly. And I love what they've done with the flowers. And then what about a bit of gold embossing here? Isn't that pretty? Love it. Very opulent. Very opulent. 074399 for the complete collection, and that is what most people are going for. Over to you, Karen.
It was Angela that asked about the stencil paste, wasn't it? So the stencil paste had dried on my glass mat.
Okay.
I used a bit of water and a cloth, and it wouldn't take off.
Right.
So I ended up using my metal spatula to scrape it off. So I believe it will stay quite well on glass.
Yeah, because that's a glass mat, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a glass mat, so I had to scrape it off to get it off. It wouldn't come off just by washing it.
Right.
And it was a metal spatula that I needed to get that off. So the next one is if I just ask, is that bag there? I'm going to just show how to spray up a bag.
Okay.
It's just a normal boat bag, but I couldn't come to a show without a bag. I haven't made one, but I couldn't come to a show without doing a bag. And then, so this is where this comes in, as I've been messing about with this tissue paper. And
Lovely.
Again, it's the stencils. And all I'm going to do is just take the side of it,
Okay.
put a stencil onto it.
I just need to give an update, Karen.
Yeah, please.
We are limited stock on the stamps individually, the peacock one. So that's most likely going to go. So it's just the one set, isn't it? That one. So we're limited stock just for this one here. 1099 033 821. Lovely. Back to you.
And we're going to just do the spritzing again. You could do this just with ink, but it's just showing that the spray everything goes through the stencils. And I am a mucky pup. I will scrub my hands, I know, promise. Can imagine my mum's at screen now screaming, Karen, look at state of your hands. And that's that there.
Yeah.
However, again, let's get some more out and spritz with a little bit of water.
You get your twofer.
Get your twofer and your threefers.
Oh, threefers.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So that's that one going on to there. And as you can see, I've been doing loads. I've got that much green cardstock of my own. Now, oops, that didn't go very well, did it? But still, blend that with a bit of ink, and it's perfect. Just drop them on the floor because they're really wet and dirty. That's that. That's the texture, the stencil paste that we did.
Yep.
That's nearly dry. Bob them there. They're just drying. It's like being at home. The landing, we're just covered in all these things drying.
Got a production line.
Yeah, so that you can see there's more blue and greens in there, and I've done a paler green. This is my tissue paper that I'm coming back to in a minute. And here is my gold, my black. Going to get some waxes, gilding wax. Yeah. All other brands are available. I know that.
Yeah.
This is just one that I have in my stash.
Yeah.
And I'm not the best at waxing, but
No, I can be a bit heavy-handed.
yeah, I'm trying with that third finger.
I will now.
I went to see Charmaine, and we were talking, and she was doing some beautiful crafting, and I looked at it, and she says, "You'll find out what kind of crafter you are. I'm a cleaner crafter."
Cleaner?
Clean, yeah,
Yeah.
a neat and simple and clean crafter, like Charmaine's multimedia and that.
Yes,
but
yeah.
I found that I couldn't see where it was going.
Yeah.
So I like a bit of mess like this, but I'm not a massive fan of doing it. And you have to find out what kind of crafter you are to be able to be comfortable. And I think I found the comfort zone.
Oh, that's good.
If I can just show you these here, Alex.
What are they? Samples?
These are the peacocks.
Yeah.
But that is the texture paste, the stencil paste that's been on a sheet of paper like I showed earlier.
Yeah.
And then I've die cut them, but look how they've embossed.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got all the greens, the silvers and the blues. And that was just like from that waste paper that I did. And again, all I'm going to do is nice and gently over the top with a bit of the gilding wax. I've always been heavy-handed though.
No, I'm the same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you heavy-footed as well?
Am I? I don't know if I
I'm
am.
heavy-footed as well.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's great being heavy-footed because you can go out in a pair of high heels and you're walking round, then all of a sudden one of your heels goes in your...
Have to carry a spare pair.
Like a bull in a china shop. Like a bull in a china shop. And I'm just using the glue just for speed.
Okay.
I'm going to bob that one on there and then shape that because it shapes lovely, and you can see it's not cracking. That stencil paste is not cracking. I love that stencil paste.
It's very flexible. as
It's
you said.
very, very nice. One on one side. Turn it over. Oops. So you would do two.
Yeah.
But when you're at home, you normally let them dry.
Yes, I know. It's being in the studio.
I think if we open the bag, we'll be all right. Yeah. Let's open this bag. because that's now dried on the bag. Bob it onto there. That's one. There we go. Does help if you open the bag, Karen, and don't try to do everything. Yeah. That's two. And then this is the bit that I like. So all the waste and everything that I've been spritzing and everything else, and it were a piece of tissue. All I'm going to do...
the front one, bless, it's fallen off again.
Put it down like that. Yeah. I'll sort that in a second. All I'm going to do is cut that into like a square.
Is that just tissue paper?
It's just tissue paper that you can ink. You can, don't forget, you can stamp on tissue paper as well. So you could stamp all your peacocks on there. Pull it from the middle, and then that will go in there. And we're just going to squeeze that too. Wrong glue again, won't it? Got a nice little peacock gift bag when it sticks.
It will do, it will do. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. And I love, do you want to give it like a, can you move it backwards and forwards a little bit?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was staying still till I was directed. Apparently yesterday I was up here, down and everywhere with everything, so I'm just staying still till I'm directed. But that is amazing, isn't it? Look at the cardstock. Look at the embossing on it. Don't look at it, it's not out there, it's not shaped.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Karen.
Thank you ever so much.
We might have time for one more. What do you reckon?
Reckon, yeah, I can do a quick one.
Okay, so shall I wanted to show you actually, if I may. We've got some samples, more samples, but I just feel it's worth, all the cardstock you get in here, it's just worth giving it a little, again, wiggle, just so you see the sheen to it, because isn't that really pretty? If you do want the card individually, of course, you can get it. Now, it's 300 GSM, which I haven't said yet, great for construction. Turquoise, green and silver, 15 sheets of each. 15 of each, that's excellent, there you go. 1349 013 434. I just thought that worth a little wiggle. Right, samples. So going back to the complete collection where you get everything, there's some more gorgeous samples that I haven't shown you. Where did I get to? Here we are. Look at this one. This is nice. Stamped and embossed with a detailed white. And then you've got some fabulous little gemstones. It just lends themselves to the gemstones, doesn't it? Now, of course, in your complete collection, you're getting the dies for the flowers. Now, isn't that nice? There's a little tiny card to send to somebody. Could be a thank you card. I always think that's a nice size for a thank you card. And then this is beautiful with all the flowers down. And then we've got this lovely peacock here. Look at that with the glitter inside. Beautiful. Oh, a bit of, I think this is Angelina fibre. Look at that in the background. Marvellous. So in the complete collection, you're getting the dies that are the official one-day special. You've got you've got your stencils, which are here, lovely large stencils. You're getting your stamps. Do be quick for that individually if you want it. You've got your stamps. You've got gorgeous stickers that are in those peacock colours. And then we've got ribbon, 20 metres on each, and they're nice because they've got that organza finish. 99 pieces of your MDF that you just need to pop out. You can see we've got feathers, we've got flowers, we've got all sorts. And the cardstock, so I mustn't miss the cardstock. That's there, 15 sheets of each of the 3 different colours. So it is on a flexi-buy. If you're a Freedom member, you've got real value here, and it's on your flexi-buy payments. So there's your Freedom. So you're saving, look, £20.94. Look at that. Because you've got an extra 10% off if you're a Freedom member. Plus you can spread the cost 3 ways of £29.82. Item number is 074399. We've got our, I nearly did it then, stencil pastes. These are big tubs, like these are going to go a long way, and they've got such a nice sheen to them, haven't they? Perfect peacock colours for £23.97, 100ml of each. 727789 is the item number. 01733602000 is the number to call, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. So Karen, you've got about 8-9 minutes?
Yep,
Is that right?
not a problem.
Cool.
Lovely crafting hands.
Good stuff.
So I'm going to just do this one. This is one really, really quick and really simple, but very, very effective. I like a black and white one.
Yeah.
So I've got a DL card, which is, it's been 21 by 21, and I've scored at 10.5. So DL means double length, so
Right.
you've always
Oh,
got...
I always wondered.
I always wondered.
Yeah.
So that is half that one, or that is twice that one. So it's DL means
I
double
see.
length.
Yeah.
I've done a matte and a layer with it, and I've got a white piece of cardstock just to match there. And I'm going to go. It's black and white, but rather than stamping in black and white, I'm going to stamp in Versaclair grey. I've got what is it called? A morning mist, and it'll just settle it down that little bit. And all I'm doing is stamping off the edge of the card. I just want to show you how they stamp. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the detail in those. And I'm just going to go all the way around, changing it round. Not really worried. And yeah, I'm making my stamping mat quite dirty, but I'll get that cleaned up when I get home.
Yeah.
I'm just...
I like doing a frame like that.
It is absolutely beautiful,
Yeah,
isn't it?
really
Yeah.
nice.
And it's simple as well.
Mm-hmm.
So shall we do that way? Let's get that. Because there's something going in the middle. And you must always keep two hands on your stamp. Because I've just slipped, but you can't tell.
No, you can't tell. You've not double printed.
No, not double printed. So I hated stamping. I couldn't stamp for toffee. And then I got a stamping press.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
And since then, you've noticed more and more.
Have you got more confidence?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, really. And I don't get worried. If I don't stamp it, I'll even have if I've stamped it wrong, sometimes I'll even have a go at second stamping.
Why not?
Not perfect every time, but end of the day, it's a piece of paper.
Yeah.
It's a piece of card.
I agree.
Do what I've done here. Turn it over.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've seen those scrapbooks that you've got with clear perspex, yeah? Well, if you've got a double-sided sheet, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm not doing any embossing or anything else, just plain and simple stamping. I get lost, though. Do you get lost, Alex?
Do you mean sort of in the zone?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you find it's bedtime, you need to go to bed, and you think, oh, I've got to be up in 4 hours. I just need a little bit more.
Lovely.
There.
The peacock stamp on its own, details at the bottom of the screen, it's literally, there's like left. So please check out your baskets if you want it. It's a beautiful stamp, isn't it? Individually gorgeous. Right.
So then just turn that over, and this is one of the, well, dirty hands, excuse that. Never mind. This is one where, even down to the small frame, you've got that embossing there. You've got all that dry embossing that goes through, straight through with one pass. And this is one of my favourite sentiments that I'm going to use.
Cool.
And I'm going to do it that way. And it's just making sure that that goes right in the middle. And I'm all right if I put my hair in way, because I did my roots yesterday. And it got to about 11 o'clock, I thought, oh, my hair. And
the peacock stamp itself has technically sold out, but you can still get it in the complete collection.
Wonderful, thank you ever so much. Again, I'm gonna, don't usually, I'm only edging it a little bit, just to take the start white off.
Yeah.
This is where I make mistakes and get ink everywhere. You know, when you put your hand in there and then try and do it straight through. Just nice. Again. I found that this glue's quite nice when you Oops.
Just a bit of matting and layering there.
Just a bit of matting and layering, making it pop. Here's one that I cut out of black, and as you can see, the bits pop out. Once I've put this one on, I'll cut one out for you and show you how it cuts out.
Yeah.
Bit of the double-sided foam tape.
Cool.
And there's plenty on the rolls, so you can use as much as you want. I'm going to bob that straight in the middle.
Yeah.
This one, I want this raised as well, so the bottom half is going to go raised on there,
okay.
But because I've got tape on that side, I'm going to double the tape.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Because if not, it'll flop up and down.
Right. We don't want that.
No, 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 no. So I've got 2 on one side and 1 on the other. These dirty hands are doing all sorts all over this card.
That is such a lovely border that you've done. Lovely frame. That's really pretty.
And then this. Bit of glue.
Yeah.
Bit of cardstock.
And that, of course, wonderful peacock feather is in the one-day special and in the complete collection as a gorgeous set of dies. It's a really nice focal point. This.
But with it being in black,
yeah,
you can still see everything that's going. And then you get your gemstones, put your gemstones in.
Yeah.
However, did I get a piece of black somewhere? I did have a piece of black. There we go. I'll just cut that out for you.
Sure. It's well, we've got a minute and a half.
Oh, look.
If that's time.
Even inside there. So I cut this feather out yesterday with the stencil paste paper.
I don't know if we're going to have time to do this, Karen, because we've only got a minute left.
It's only just popped through dye machine.
All right.
Yeah, just to show you how it cuts.
Lovely.
That's basically done. Just to pop it through dye machine. That. Switch your dye machine on. Put your top one in.
Yeah.
Takes 7 to 8 seconds.
Okay. Do check out your baskets just while that's cutting through. Check out your baskets for the complete collection. That's what most of you are going for. Oh, how quick did you? You did do that really quickly.
And I didn't do it right.
Oh.
Rushed it.
Sorry, lovely.
Try again. That was clever of me, wasn't it?
You've got 25 seconds.
Have I got 25 seconds?
Yeah.
What have I done wrong? I'm rushing.
No, don't rush. Seriously, do it next time.
I'll do it on the next one.
Do it on the next one, because bless you. Thank you very much, Karen.
Thank you.
Lovely stuff. Make sure you're joining Karen at 12 p.m. We're getting a bit funky now after the break. See you in a minute. Because we have got Sarah from Funky Fossil coming up. After that, we have got Pink Ink Designs, followed by Crafty Devils.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowendine. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowendine shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Studio live with you, Sarah.
Hello.
Hello, Sarah. So this is nice. We were saying the last time we worked together, it was sort of over the screen, wasn't it? Yes.
Skype, so it's great to be in the studio for my second time.
A second time. You had Yanis the first time.
I did.
Are you okay?
I survived. I've come back again, so I do survive. Yes.
That's good. You know, I'm winding him up because I'm really good friends. Sarah, just again for anybody who hasn't met you, can you tell us a bit about Funky Fossil? Where did the name come from?
It's a name that I've used for years when I've been blogging and card making. I've been a crafter for 15, 20 years. Mm-hmm. But when I decided to make it a business, it just felt like a natural thing to go with. I love fossil rings and all sorts of things. So, yeah, but what I wanted to do was bring a bit of energy, fun and a modern twist to things, which is where the funky bit comes from.
I like that a lot. So we're talking a little bit of Christmas now to start with. We've got some really, really fun stamps for you to have a look at. So these are nice because they're quite stylised when I look at them. And also I'd say really nice if you like your colouring. Obviously stamp and emboss and all of that, but I think they've got space for you to colour.
These Christmas characters are designed by Donna Gray, and she hand carves her stamps. So basically we've converted hand carved stamp images into the clear photopolymer. So you get that kind of quite sketchy natural look that you get from hand carving.
That is nice. And also we've got a stencil in here, lovely snow globe.
Yes. Well, I think the characters really lend themselves to scene building. So a snow globe felt like a good way of framing them on the card.
How cute is that? Is that a shaker card?
It is a shaker.
I'm obsessed with those. And then you've got the lovely little stylised trees.
Yeah.
And then he is too cute, the reindeer.
Isn't he? The expression on his face is just, I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but it certainly is startled by something.
And just to show you the stamps there, they are your clear stamps. I don't know if you can see, but there you go, just to see those. We've got lots of lovely samples. Let's take a look. Have you done all the samples?
No, I've got a fantastic design team, and huge thanks to them as always.
Oh, good.
So I've made some, but there are lots of other inspirations from other members of the team, just giving us a flavour of different styles and different ways people have used them.
Nice. So let's have a look here. There's a gorgeous little star with our lovely little girl on. She's cute, isn't she? And then we've got this one here, which is really, really nice. Look at that with the embossed. Oh, this one's by Jane. Does this one have a name on?
It's by Donna, I think.
This one's by Donna herself.
And both those two samples are also using the papers that are coming up on the show as well.
Good point. Yes, we've got lots of lovely papers for you. He's a green deer.
I don't know what he's eaten, but obviously he's feeling a bit green.
Oh, Charlotte in my ears just said he's had too many Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
This one's by Jane. And then same but different. Hasn't that been done really nicely? That is gorgeous. And then Jane's been busy. This is sweet. It's like looking through the mirror, the window.
It is. The aperture on the die just giving that sense of perspective inside out.
And he's dreaming of a white Christmas. He's very happy. And then we've got our lovely little polar bear. He's quite wistful.
Yes, serene or thoughtful, but yeah, I really like him actually. He pops up on lots of samples.
Stunning. Should we do one more here? There you go. He's our lovely little snowman.
Yeah, he's cute.
Gorgeous. Cute. So I will make sure I show more throughout. I'm keeping a little pile of what I've shown and what I've not shown. So it's £15.98 for the bundle with all of your stamps and your, what am I pointing to? Your stamps and your stencil. £15.98 222 839 is the item number. Next up then, we have got the elegant ornaments, and I adore anything that's, I love baubles. I think they're wonderful.
I do.
So do you want to talk us through these gorgeous designs? Who did these ones?
I can't remember.
Oh, don't worry, it's probably on the packaging.
It is Elisa. Elisa's done these, and I love these because they're really elegant. They've got a lot of fine line detail in them. So they look absolutely stunning, just stamped and embossed, and card done. Which obviously at Christmas time we're making lots and wanting to move fast on occasion. So these really give a lot of impact with not an awful lot of work needed to enhance them.
Yeah.
And we've combined them with the kind of pine needles stencil, just to give that, if you want to put them into a context, looking like they're in the middle of a tree.
That's really nice. I mean, just look at this sample. That is stunning. Again, let's have a look at these samples. Charlotte's very excited about this set. Look, yeah, you're so right about how detailed they are. Look at that.
And those lines do stamp out really beautifully. The team at Daisy Bee make our stamps, and when I was talking to them about that, can you really get this level of detail in them? And they've done a brilliant job.
Amazing. I'm sure Daisy Bee were in yesterday, possibly.
I think they were in on Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah. Rings a bell. Yeah, our director's just said all the days are blowing together, and yes, they are. Look at these beautiful, beautiful samples.
That's heat embossed onto vellum, so you can see again the detail.
That is, so detailed. And then we've got stamped and embossed in the gold. Oh, here's another one with the vellum, which I think is really pretty. These would also look nice stamped onto MDF circles.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got some MDF baubles coming up actually, and I haven't stamped onto them, so that is a top tip. I should give that a go later.
Good stuff. Again, I will show you more samples as we go through the hour. £15.98, 851 346, and I think our director is going to place an order for these. Next up then, we have Really nice, more stamps, and these are the papers you're talking about.
That's right, yes. So, yeah, there's the paper pad's called Let It Snow, the stamp set's Filigree Flakes, so they work well together, but as you've already seen from some of the samples, they pop up everywhere. Quite a contemporary colourway for Christmas, with the kind of teals and mints and the kind of mustardy yellow, but lovely. Some of them are relatively plain and wouldn't necessarily be just Christmas.
Yeah.
But they're 220 GSM, so a good weight, double-sided, but the same design on both sides, so you're not having to make that awful choice between which side am I going to use.
Nice. 12 designs then, 24 sheets. Really nice because they've got a nice contemporary feel. And then, of course, we've got the beautiful snowflakes. I love how they've been designed. And you've got the Let It Snow. I love the S. I really like the shape of the S.
And I think the snowman sample we showed earlier, they've got a snowflake hanging from it. It lends itself to that.
Gorgeous. Have a look at this. This is cute, isn't it? You've got Snow is Falling, and that's been really nicely designed, and that's been stamped and embossed in the white.
Yep. Yeah, and it's in our mason jar stencil, which may still be on the pick and mix online.
Yes, we've got some stencils for you. Oh, here you go. So there's the bit of MDF, but I love that. I think, stamped onto vellum as well.
Yeah, it is stamped onto vellum, and then one of our MDF baubles that are coming up later on the top. And what I did last Christmas was I put those onto my cards with removable glue, so people could keep the bauble afterwards. So it's a bit of a gift in a card.
That's a good idea. I like that. And then again, nice inky background with the snow, with the snowflakes. And here's another one that's really pretty onto the vellum. Look at that, lovely. And then one more sample for now. This is fab. I just heard on Molly say she loves these samples. They are beautiful, great design team.
They are fantastic.
£15.49 for this lovely little selection. Item number is 023531. Then we've got festive phrases coming up. And you've also got a polka dot stencil. Actually, the sizes of the size of the phrases are actually quite a nice focal point size.
They are. I deliberately went with they're all kind of a hand lettered style, but all slightly different in the look that they give. But at least two of them, I think the Holly Jolly Christmas and the Merry Christmas, they're big enough to be the focal point on your card. So that's why we went with the polka dot stencil, because it makes a nice background, but it's an all year round stencil as well. It's not Christmas specifically. But actually, once you've got that sentiment on the card, there's not an awful lot more you need.
So good for batch making then?
Indeed,
yes.
Absolutely.
I've never done enough Christmas cards.
No.
I like that. Yeah, have a Holly Jolly Christmas, Peace on Earth, I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. Oh, is that fa la 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 la?
Yes.
That makes me smile. And then, as we said, you've got the polka dot stencil. So here we are. We've got the sentiment here. I'm Dreaming of the White Christmas, embossed in the white. And this one is your Merry Christmas. Merriest Christmas. I like the contrasting fonts.
Yes, absolutely. And again, that's paired up with the papers.
Yeah.
So you say a paper, a big sentiment, and the card's completed pretty much.
Good. And then we've got I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas onto vellum.
Yes.
Good. And then this one, check a card. Really like that. That's so pretty. £15.98, 802 877. Next then, we've got MDF collection. Oh, I like the big wreaths. Do we get two big wreaths?
You get a 25 centimetre wreath and a 20 centimetre. So they layer nicely if you want to have them together, but equally they're sizable as separate items as well.
Oh, good, okay. And then you've got all those different snowflakes. I'm going to pick some up.
They're gorgeous, those stones. I think it's about 18, but they're really detailed, and you've already seen on some of the cards, they make great embellishments. But also I've used them on several of the wreaths as further accents.
Yep. Do you know the nice thing about these is that they're so lightweight, you can, like you said, pop them on a card.
Exactly. I mean, I appreciate solid MDF is good as a substrate, but actually when laser cut like this, it can make a great embellishment without adding, as you say, much bulk or weight.
And then you've got baubles with backs, and wonderful to hang them.
Yeah, I mean, I've done them with the backs because you can either use the laser cut design individually by itself, and then, as you say, use the solid back as something to stamp on and decorate separately, or you can layer them up. It's up to you, really.
I really like this sample. How cute is this? And it's using some of the stamps on the show. Yeah, look at those lovely frosty colours. Frozen colours. You know where I'm going with that. And then we've got our cards. Lovely. So you can see they work brilliantly on the cards. And they're so, honestly, this is so lightweight. It really is. Beautiful. Or just have them as your hanging ornaments. I like that one. This is quite funky and mixed media, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I think I've just some mop-up tissue paper on the top of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Or you can go nice and sort of clean and simple. The choice is yours. Oh, and of course, look. So I think there's embossing powder that's been popped on here because it's got a shine to it.
I've glazed them with embossing powder.
Nice. And let's do one more. There you go. Really funky. £12.97. So what have we got here? The 2 snowflake wreaths, the 16 baubles and 18 embellishments. Big kit for £12.97. So you can have a real play with those. 262369. And then last but not least, and then we'll crack on with the demonstrations, we have got a pick and mix. Look at the sizes. Now, is this the right side, Christine? That'll do. So you've got a pick and mix and you're choosing any 4. So let's have a little look, a peruse at these gorgeous designs. Oh, is there more on the website? It's just because we couldn't fit them on the pod. I see. Molly just said she tried. You did very well, though.
She did fine.
Pick and mix. Let's have a look. So we've got, that almost looks like a starburst and firework.
Yeah, fireworks there, and there's a starry sky, snowstorm with the kind of that abstract snow, holly background. So I think the selection's about half and half. Christmas, like the wreath, and more generic designs as well.
Yeah.
Scandi snowflakes are the ones just coming up on the screen now, which you've seen on a number of the samples. That's really versatile.
Nice. Like I said, that's not even all of them. Let's have a look at the row above. Oh, I like these snowflakes. They're gorgeous.
Yes. Yeah, snow flurry, and then there's a big snow crystal there, which again makes a lovely focal point if you emboss that and use something shiny on it. Quite quirky trees, our skinny trees, which are really nice and give that modern look again. And yeah, so the leaves are great as we're moving into the autumn season.
Indeed, we've lost one, it fell off. we'll fix that in a minute. Molly's doing a dive roll under the floor. So we've got baubles. This one's quite funky, with the sort of the letters and whatnot.
Yeah, the alphanumeric is great. I mean, again, lends itself perfectly to kind of mixed media style work as well. But I use that lots actually as a background element.
And then we're coming up to another one that looks a little bit Scandi, I think.
Yeah, it is. Nordic Star, that one is.
Yeah.
And they say, lovely again for a pattern. I made a card recently. I don't think it's on the counter with the knitted background and the Nordic, almost like a Christmas jumper.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, lovely stuff. OK, give us a call, 01733602000 to place your order, or you can go to hochanda.com. Sarah, what would you like to demo for us first?
I thought we'd start with that startled reindeer from the Christmas character set and the snow globe, and using that to create a scene. So this is where we're heading in terms of the finished article.
Yes.
And I really just want to show you some steps in terms of how do we put the reindeer into the snow globe and build that up. And I've also glazed the globe. I don't know if that catches on the camera, but
there you go. Yeah.
So it just gives that little bit of a pop and makes the snow globe look even more shiny in real life. So first of all, I'm just going to ink up my base using distress oxides in the pumice stone and the hickory smoke, and I'm using my Crafts 2 daubers, which are well loved and used on pretty much most of my stenciling.
Right.
I'm just going to pull this. You'll see the snow globe stencil, the actual globe bit and the base are separate from each other, so there's no. It's not challenging to keep those two pieces separate, because you're going to normally want to work on them separately. And just build this up. And as you've seen as well with some of the samples, it's an easy shape to cut out the globe. So if you wanted to create that shaker frame, it's a good one to use for that.
And it's a nice size of stencil, you know.
It is. It's again designed to be a frame for the scene that you want to put inside it. And I'm sure lots of you will have other kind of Christmas images that, or even one of the big sentiments would go nicely in the globe. So I'm just adding a little bit of shading with the hickory smoke just to bring some depth into the base. Two shades of grey.
That looks really effective because then it starts to look really 3D.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can also add pencil shading, or sometimes I glaze it as well with or with heat emboss it. So if you want to look like it's metal, you could use silver heat embossing. So just removing my tape, not trying to wrestle with it too much.
Okay.
So we've just got a simple base there.
That looks really effective.
And we shall just, I'll leave the demo there then. So put my little reindeer in.
Yeah.
And he's just so fun. He really
is. He's so quirky, isn't he?
And
He's
the
adorable.
kind of the long nose, people have hung kind of, I've put holly on the end of his nose, I've hung baubles off the end of his nose. He's really, he really lends himself to being dressed up. So just giving that a...
Cool. And it's the shape of his body as well, and his little stumpy
Isn't it?
legs.
Yeah, he's just quirky, and the big, as you say, the big eyes. So what I've done is already stamped and cut out a mask, because obviously we want to build up the inking around him. So I'm just going to protect him from that. And of course, as you'll have seen many a time, the masking is always the most challenging part of any demo. That might have even gone down first time. So we'll then reapply our globe. And you see he's sitting nicely within that aperture.
He's grounded. Yeah, yeah.
And back to...
What colour are you going for?
Distress oxides. This is it. I'm going to build up the blue, so I'm starting at the base with the chipped sapphire, which is really a really deep, rich blue.
Yeah.
I've just masked off the base, and wherever I'm inking over the mask, I'm just trying to go a little bit gently so I don't dislodge it by accident.
So what's your crafting history? How long have you been crafting for?
Yeah, I started crafting when my youngest, who is now 15, and still in bed, no doubt.
Yes, standard.
Was little, and I think it was probably scrapbooking, you know, actually, Alex, that I started with. But I soon got hooked on the stamping, and it's more recently that stenciling has kind of come into the mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, I designed for a number of magazines and design teams. I think like so many do.
Yeah.
So I've been seeing some of my samples on the TV.
Oh, all right.
You know, and then just over a year ago, we got a laser cutter, and I decided that this is the thing that gives me most joy.
So you're going to go for it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the company has been going for a year or more than that?
Just about 18 months. I finished my day job in January.
Right.
So really only just been able to focus on it in the past kind of 6 or 8 months. So just so lucky to already be here, to be honest.
It's nice to do what you love, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I can say that every stencil that I package, and I must say hello to my mum as well.
What's her name?
Linda.
Hello, Linda.
Because she did lots of the packaging too.
Right, she's helping.
But yeah, every stencil I package and every order that comes in, it's just it just feels like a well, I just can't quite believe that I'm doing it for real. So, but one of the challenges is when you've got sets like these, stamps and stencils, it's putting them down.
Yeah.
And stopping. You know, I had to really tell myself to we had enough samples.
Got you, got you. Just to let you know at home that we are 20% of the stock gone of our Christmas characters with our lovely little reindeer, stylised reindeer down here. Plus you're getting the stencil that Sarah's using at the moment. £15.98 for all those lovely stamps. 16 stamps, I believe, and the stencil. 222839 is the item number.
Right. So I think we've got enough blue down there that means that the globe itself will pop. And of course it's a snow globe, so you know you'd imagine it would kind of be swirling with snow if somebody had given it a shake. So I'm putting the snowstorm stencil over the top, and I think this is my chip sapphire. We'll go in with some blueprint sketch just to have him standing in the middle of a little bit of a blizzard. And it's easy to layer stencils like this when you've got a big aperture.
Yeah.
If it's a smaller aperture stencil, then I would typically try and put the stencil that I want to add to it underneath, because it is closer to the paper then.
Yes.
And easier for the ink to make contact. But actually with this, because it's a large aperture we're working in, I've just popped it over the top and I'm holding it down. So hopefully these snowflakes.
That looks so effective.
It's really cute.
Look how effective that is.
So if we remove our mask.
Lovely reveal. Nice,
there we are.
nice.
It's nice and crisp, isn't it?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is just jump forward a step.
Okay.
Because I want the ink to be dry enough that I can do some heat embossing on it.
Lovely.
So I have already coloured our reindeer in with some distress oxides, and that again is bringing a bit of life to him. So what's going to make him feel startled on this card is a giant snowflake landing on his nose.
Oh, so, cute! Oh, too cute.
So we'll just put a bit of the old anti-static down. So I've done this so that it's nice and dry and we don't have lots of white embossing powder sticking where we don't want it, which it would have done on the one I've just inked up. So this is one of the snowflakes from Filigree Flakes. And I'll just put some white powder. And it's a wow.
Yeah, love wow.
Super fine.
See, when we could be next to each other, I used to be everybody's assistant putting all that back in.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a skill. You don't want to be losing that skill. I hope you're still practicing at home.
Definitely, definitely.
I mean, I've got a giant pot of the clear, which is easier to decant things back into. Right, so just 1 second. It's only a small image to heat emboss.
Yeah. Love watching this change. And I say every time, but it is like magic.
It is, isn't it?
Is it going yet? Yep.
It is.
There
it's
it goes.
going now. There we go.
Nice.
So if that landed on your nose, you probably would be a bit startled.
If it's that big.
Yeah. So just adding a little bit of white detail with our trusty Posca pen. I just thought it'd be nice if we put a bit of snow on his nose and in his antlers where it's settling.
Yeah.
And dotting around. Again, just adding the white highlights. Don't know if it's showing up.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Just really fine little dots.
And there we go. And it's little details like this, I think, that really help a card to come alive.
I agree, yeah.
So, that's great. I'm pleased with that, but I do think it still looks a bit flat. So what I'm going to do, if we're okay for time...
Yeah, we're good for time, good for time.
Is give the snow globe a glaze.
Ah.
And it's so simple to do, but I think it does just add to the finished effect.
Ah, right, so a bit of...
Yeah, so literally, just pat it. Now, this is a clean marking pad, but that is one thing to be aware of, actually. Let me just remove ink from around the edges.
Okay. Oh, I've done that live on air.
Honestly,
Catherine had got a brand new embossing pad, and basically I ruined it live on air because I thought I'd put black ink on the stamp and then changed my mind, and I thought I'd cleaned the black ink off enough.
Yeah.
And then I went to use her brand new pad, and then I looked and I was like, oh no, and it was so embarrassing. I was mortified, so I went and bought her another one.
I mean, we all have, well, I'm sure we all have multiple of these, because we start off with the best of intentions, and we end up with ink on them before we know it. So this is why I've got the large tub of clear embossing powder.
I see.
And I've just got a regular for this because, of course, we're not really looking to pick up any fine detail.
Okay.
It's an overall glaze, so the regular gives is slightly thicker granules, which
it's nice
is quite helpful.
It's going to make it look like literally like glass.
It is, absolutely. So, and clear embossing powder is our friend. It won't necessarily show if it's sticking anywhere else. So I didn't even get it all into that size of jar. Disgraceful. Right, so if you just bear with me while I heat this, hopefully on camera the glaze.
Oh, we'll see it. Yeah, we'll definitely see it. Wait for the magic. Yay! So cool. Never gets old.
No.
Never tire of it. And it's really making the inks underneath pop now,
It does.
actually.
It really brings an intensity to the blue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to go round. I'm going to try and avoid the flake and do that last, because of course we've already heat embossed the flake, so I don't want to remelt the powder that's underneath there.
Yeah. I just love watching that. It's the way it sort of creeps around.
It's the chasing it around, isn't it?
It's really fun. So if you do want the stamps, you're getting 16 stamps in total, and you're getting the stencil of the snow globe. It's £15.98, and it's on screen for you. You've got some really cool characters. 222 839. Oh, Christine just said, I could cut you in vision, but this is far too fascinating. I love it. Christine in my head, you emboss, don't you? Have you not? Oh right, so Christine's saying to me she doesn't really card make. Really, we'll have to get you doing some more.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
There we go.
Beautiful. Then we're going to really see that glaze when we give it a nice wiggle.
At home, I normally have this like up to my face.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Right. So yeah, now the one that I did in the
oh yes, if you turn it around, that's brilliant.
in the sample.
Nice. Look at that.
It's great, isn't it? I went back in and did it again just because just one layer can give you slight dimpling.
Okay.
So of course, if you go back in again, it just smooths that glaze out. But
Lovely.
I won't do that now because I think you'll have got the general idea.
Yeah.
And then the final touch with this design is one of the things I like about the base of the snow globe is it is large enough to put a sentiment in. So I'm adding the fa la 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 from the festive phrases because it felt like it went with this particular character. And there you go. So all I would do now to finish this card off is I've white heat embossed the same snowstorm stencil, but not all the way down. So effectively, when we put the design on the top, it kind of looks like the snow's finishing where it's falling in the snow globe.
Good. Yeah. Do you want to turn that one round? Perfect. That looks so cool. What a lovely card to batch make. He's so fun.
Isn't he? Yeah. I mean, he really does lend himself to so many different designs and scenes, really. You can put him in all sorts of predicaments.
Predicaments like that. Thank you very much, Sarah. I'll go and do a recap while you reset.
Okay.
So this is the bundle where our lovely little reindeer has come from. It's your Christmas characters. You're getting all of those lovely stamps. Look at those. And they've got the snowman, and there's a little tree. There's the little bear, and the bear looks so wistful, doesn't he? That's so adorable. And you're also getting the stencil that you can see. Right, samples. Here we go. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You've got, oh, they look like they're doing, you know, the thingy in the snow. Yeah, snow angels, that's the word. And then, oh, and that one is by...
That's by Natalie. Yeah, that's her stamp. It's not, yeah, Natalie,
okay, yeah. I'll know that for next time. I was like, I'm sure that doesn't say Natalie. And then we've got, this one's by Donna. And she's cut him out, and he's looking up at the stars. He's making lots of wishes. Oh, look at that. Sort of around the world, isn't it? That one's by Donna.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, love these. Another one by Donna. She's popped him on a, I think there's a little bit possibly of crackle glaze under it, possibly. And she's got some, she's grounded him on some like chunky embossing powder, it looks like. Very pretty. We've got 3 trees in a row with the little hearts. Very nice, that's by Donna. Let's bring this one in. He's cute. So yeah, a little snowflake hanging off his nose.
So sweet.
Adorable. Nice. And we've got a nice inky one coming up here. Isn't that pretty? Love it. And then let's do one more. Here's our snowman. He's very happy. Hooray! £15.98. 222-839 is the item number for this collection. Next then we're going to our elegant ornaments. These are very, very, very detailed baubles that you've got in here. I really like them. Again, they're your clear stamps, and you're also getting the stencil. It's like the pine needle stencil. It's very detailed in these stamps, and you've got some sentiments as well. Let's show you some samples. This one's by Jane. Isn't that nice? So she's cut that out, but look at that detail. That is incredible. I don't know how you've managed to get it so fine.
No, I've done an amazing job, and it echoes the. It's one of our pattern papers there as well that's in the set. So I love the way the stags in the bauble echo the paper. It's just a really nice touch.
Beautiful. And then this one's got some white embossing powder on. This one's by Jane, just so it really hits the light. And another one, Deck the Halls. This one says by Jane. And then I like the way she's positioned that. And doesn't that look nice on the craft card? It's really just simple and elegant, isn't it?
So it's back to that kind of Scandi style that I like. So yeah, that crisp white embossing on craft, I always think looks quite stylish.
It does, doesn't it? £15.98. Item number is 851346. Then we've got our filigree flakes, and this also comes along with that lovely paper pad that Sarah was talking about. Again, you've got lots of detail on these wonderful stamps, and you've got 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each.
That's right.
Good.
Well done.
What did you say the GSM was again,
It's
Sarah?
220, so
Good.
great. I mean, it die cuts beautifully. I'm going to do a demo where I'm stamping and embossing on it, so it's a really versatile weight of paper.
So beautiful stamps as well, but looking at these papers, some of them have got like a little bit of a distressed effect. They're very, very pretty. And then here is... Oh, okay, I didn't realise I have got a second sample. Ah, cool, okay. Fabulous, then we can show you in a bit more detail. So you can see that little bit of distress, you've got a bit of writing.
There's some lovely touches where just around the edges, as you say, there's just a bit of extra distressing. That one particularly, I think, has got some nice text in it.
It's a really nice colour for Christmas, a bit different, that one. So you've got some chevrons. So some of them aren't necessarily Christmas, which is always good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because then you can use them throughout the rest of the year. But they're very, very pretty indeed. There you go. So those are all the papers. And then we've got some samples. Which ones didn't I show you? Okay. This is by Donna. And it's nice. Stamping and embossing onto the MDF is really good.
Yeah, it's a lovely plaque, isn't it?
Oh, look at this one. So this must be like really ultra thick embossing?
Yeah, so I've got lots of it, and I decided I really must start using it up. So yeah, I've heated the ultra thick, stamped, put Versamark on the stamp, stamped into it, and then brushed it with some mica powders to bring the gold out. So
they're saying in my ear it looks like a wax seal.
Absolutely, yeah. I think it's, and I made several in one go, instant toppers.
Yes, of course. Nice. Great idea. Oh, upside down. So how simple and effective is this one? Beautiful. And then we've got this lovely, beautiful one in the blues. And then last but not least, so stamping and making a background and then using a bit of MDF on there.
Yeah, so it's one of the embellishments, so they work really nicely together.
Nice. £15.49 for this collection. Item number is 023531. Next, we've got the festive phrases, and they have got a really nice large size to them, and they're just good fun. I don't think you can have too many festive phrases, can you? So let's have a look, and it's also coming with the nice dotted stencil. I'm just trying to have a read. What's at the top? I'll have to, because you know me and my eyesight. Right, have yourself a merry little Christmas, merriest Christmas. Christine's saying, I'll get a close-up. No, seriously. It's just me and my eyesight. We've got Silent Night, Believe, and, oh, there's the fa-la-la-la-la, Joy and Peace. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I like that. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And then you've got Peace on Earth. They're beautiful fonts, really beautiful. This one, see, it holds its own in terms of the size of it. Just that, stamped and embossed is perfect, so you can really batch make with these. And that one's by Donna. And then we've got our lovely MDF by Donna. That's cute. I like
lovely?
that.
Yeah, that's that little house with the star is in that set as well. Actually, I think so. There's just a few little accent images as well as the.
That's good. That's really good. And then we've got a nice contemporary inky one. This one's by Jane.
And that's got our skinny trees on it that she's inked up, and then you say mirrored the colours of the trees in the sentiment as well.
Yeah, they're very stylised. They're cool. Now, why not? So some people are frightened of the white space, but I actually really like that.
Jane is a brilliant clean and simple card maker, that kind of really graphic look of lots of white, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes you get scared
it's
and you think,
hard
I
to know when to stop, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's brilliant, and that's also by Jane. Love her inking techniques. £15.98, 802 877. Then we've got some MDF. We've got two wreaths. Two nice size wreaths. Can you remember the size again?
The large one's 25 centimetres and the small is 20 centimetres.
Good, so you've got your wreaths, and then you're getting, there's lots of balls, there's lots of lovely stars and things, and not stars, snowflakes, all different designs for you to have a play with. With these balls, you've got the design, but you've got the front and the solid back. And you can see that they've got the holes cut in so that you can hang them up, which is good. So there's lots and lots and lots of embellishments. Some more samples. There's a couple here that I've got that I haven't shown. This is lovely with a nice sort of metallic on it. Yay, look at that. Darn it, I just threw it on the floor. I'm
Fortunately, that's
sorry.
an MDF bauble, not a glass one.
Thank you. It's not broken, we're all right. But you can pop your papers onto them. You can just do all sorts here.
So that, again, those are just the snowflakes stamped and heat embossed on there with a bit of the papers.
Yeah,
so.
Really pretty. There you go. Oh, let's turn that around. There you go. £12.97. Item number is 262369. And then last but not least, we've got our pick and mix of stencils. So this is, you're picking any 4 of them. And just choose the designs that you like. I'm going to have a look, see which ones. I like the balls at the bottom. Charlotte really likes the trees. Is that where we're starting? Baubles? Okay, start with the baubles. Oh, by the way, this one, has this one got the in the outie?
Yes, so as with the snow globe and the baubles, they've got the mask as well as the aperture. So if you want to then build around the stencil, you can do.
Lovely. And we've got, that's nice, that's quite autumnal with the leaves.
Yeah, the leaves are just lovely the way they flow. So yeah, getting ready for the autumn season.
Gorgeous. And then I think the next one up, we've got some bunting, I think. Charlotte really likes the bunting.
I really like that bunting. I mean, again, use it on lots of cards, birthdays and all sorts of celebrations.
The skinny trees are really good fun.
Aren't they? Just,
bit of a knitted design. There's a big star, a snowflake, sorry, and then lots of snowflakes. That's a nice, quite detailed one at the end there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's more on the website. Basically, we couldn't fit it all on the counter. There's the wreath, snowstorm, stars. And then and then the next one, lines are getting shorter. There we are. We've got the again, we've got some nice holly for you too. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or go to the website hochanda.com, and I'm going to hand back to Sarah.
Okay, thank you for that, Alex.
You're welcome.
Right, well, we've been looking at the big sentiments and ways that you can make cards quickly for Christmas. And so what I want to do is a bit of a twist on this card, which has our pattern paper on it, one of the large festive phrases, and also I've heat embossed some of the snowflakes in the background. So it's a nice way of giving you a sense of how well the paper takes some heat embossing and stamping.
Right.
But I'm going to go with a slightly different colourway. So that one's in kind of mints and pinks, and this one I'm going to do in pinks and teals. And so effectively I've got the main focal panel of the card, and I'm going to stamp up with one of the large snowflakes from the Filigree Flakes set. And we're just going to stamp this 3 times in the background, stamping off the page, because again, as many of us will say, it gives a bit of kind of a more natural look to the design.
Yeah, I agree. So have the papers got a little bit of a gloss to them, would you say?
They say they're uncoated, but it looks like they've got a bit of a gloss to them.
Yeah.
And that's why I think it's worth showing that they do take ink and stencils and everything else, because actually you're still able to do all your paper techniques on top of them to customise them as you want. So I'm embossing that 3 times, and let me just use a piece of cardstock here to catch. So what I'm going to emboss them in is oceanic. Ooh. Now of course I have no idea where the snowflakes are. So
don't worry, cover the whole card.
Oh, there we go, there's one.
Yeah, again, you will see in a minute all that wonderful detail.
Oh, there's the third one. It definitely was a hunt the snowflake there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
So yes, you can see the detail of the flakes coming out, and I just like it. It's a bit of an unusual colour combination, really.
I was thinking that, but do you know what? It's nice to be a bit different. Because sometimes we can get really stuck in our ways, but it's nice to try.
And I think, in terms of, I think at Christmas it just helps your cards stand out a little bit, doesn't it? In terms of on the mantelpiece. So give these a quick heat.
Okay. And the details on screen for your filigree stamp. 10 stamps in total, and you've got the 6x6 paper pad for £15.49. There it goes. Have you got another show today?
I don't. It's just
this
one show.
Sorry. I got you. Just so you know, we've got just under 10 minutes. Yeah. Time is flying, isn't it?
I know, doesn't it always? And I think whenever you're trying to do anything on screen, it seems to take 3 times as long as it does when you're in your craft room.
Yeah.
There we go. So those are the 3 snowflakes. So what we want to do now is put the focal point on the card, which is the sentiment. I've tried to be very organised.
You are organised.
I know, and cut things to size before I came down. So again, stamping with the merry, have yourself a merry little Christmas sentiment with that oceanic colour on the white cardstock. I was just thinking, I was watching Karen there. I should have brought my stamp platform down.
Oh yes.
I'm just so used to I mean, I use my stamp platform a lot, but
yeah.
I'm just so used to getting things on acrylic blocks.
I love my stamp platform.
But now I'm on camera, I feel nervous.
Oh, bless you! No, you're doing fabulously, seriously.
Right, let's hope that's all caught. And we'll emboss again.
You're a girl after my own heart because I heat emboss everything.
I do, I must admit.
Yeah.
It's one of those things which I think kind of packs a...
yeah, I'm definitely more heat emboss than ink, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get back to some crafting, actually. I feel I'm missing it.
Well, I was watching Jo yesterday, Jo Channon, I think she had a That's Crafty show.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, and she was heat embossing. And of course it gives you options, doesn't it? Because you can effectively, you've sealed the ink, so you can then do whatever you want with the image afterwards without having to think ahead. And I very much agreed with that sentiment. So that's come out really nice and clearly. And apologies, I'm just going to give this a quick heat.
No, we love watching it. Like I said, it does not get old. But the font on this sentiment is nice because it's like a mix of different fonts. There's traditional, and then you've got all the lovely swirls and all sorts on there.
And I like the merry on this one because it's got that open space as well. So I think we've seen some samples, haven't we, where...
Oh, you could maybe use some fine tip pens and colour it in.
Well, say Jane had coloured in hers to match the image, so I think that's all gone. It's so oceanic from, wow, it's really nice. It's just got some variegated colours in there. So if we just give ourselves a bit of a mat and layer, and I'll look for my trusty double-sided tape.
Oh, okay. So have you got a date when you're next in yet?
Yes, I'm in for a couple of shows mid-September. I think it's the 16th of September.
Lovely.
So, yeah, the year's just running away from us, isn't it?
It is.
So yes, we've already got a new release designed and ready to go.
Done. Excellent.
So this is effectively...
Gosh, that does look good, doesn't it? I really wouldn't have put those two together.
To be honest, I don't know why I did.
Yeah, no, I feel like I want to try that now.
Look, I haven't fully heated
don't worry,
the image. So if you can imagine that image being complete, and we put that on a jaunty angle, and effectively what I've done is one of our MDF snowflake embellishments that I've painted.
Lovely.
And giving us a different... Well, one of the things I did with the Merry on the sample I made earlier was, as you say, watercoloured the Merry with some worn lipstick to tie it in with the background paper. So same stamp, same papers, but two quite different looks.
Gorgeous, thank you very much. Sarah, we've got a few minutes left, so I'm just going to show you the rest of the samples then.
Okay, that's fine.
We've just only got about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And because your design team have worked, they've done such a grand job, it would be a shame not to. These are from our lovely Christmas characters. These samples, very pretty. But obviously, I think all of the stamps that we've got on the show totally mix and match.
They do. It was difficult to put them in bundles for different sets because there's so many featuring across the different samples.
That's gorgeous. So he's from the characters that we've got on screen. Got a nice little snowman. He's got a little bit of glitter just on his nose.
We've got the knitted background stencil behind him there.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, you have, haven't you? And the believe from the sentiments. Lovely inky background. That's cute. And then we've got our lovely little, I was going to say snowman. No, he's a polar bear. He's cute. It's just how wistful he is.
Yes.
He's looking at that star.
And again, you say you've got the silent night there from the sentiments and the star from the sentiments as well. So
cool. And then we've got this one with the lovely trees. Lovely, again, stylised trees. So for this set is £15.98. Item number is 222839. Next up, we've got some wonderful balls to show you that I can't quite believe how fine and how small and detailed that you've managed to get them here.
And every time you look at them, you see something else. So I think there's one that's packed full of little snowflakes, and then there's another one which has kind of got little flowers and even a tiny little bird in it as well. So they really do kind of draw your eye in.
They do, and of course you're getting your pine stencil. This is one of Charlotte's favourite samples because she loves that sort of Scandi feel. So it's on the craft card. And then we've got this one with our baubles. Oh, look how that hits the light. That's fabulous. But there's absolutely tons of detail to all of these. Very pretty. There you go. Let me do one more. £15.98. 851346 is the item number. Just very quickly, we can show you some the stencils on the web because there's loads more than we could possibly fit on the pod. Because what's that sort of slashed one at the top?
Yeah, watercolour lines. So yeah, it's a really lovely one for giving you an abstract background and making it look like brush strokes.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it's amazing. And then what else have we got? Of course, we've got the snow globe on there. That's part of the pick and mix as well as coming with the stamps. There's the wreath. What else have we got? Oh, there's the one that sort of looks like the little jumper. So, that one, Hugs and Kisses, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. So you're picking any 4 that you like the look of for £11.96. There you go. And then we've got this lovely set with the snowflakes and the paper pad, which are gorgeous. Love the snowflakes. And the paper pad is nice and sort of contemporary. And then just a few samples to finish. So it makes a nice background, that.
Yes. I mean, I think snowflakes are the crafter's equivalent of butterflies.
Yeah, right. Right.
You stick a snowflake on it.
Look at that. And then you can emboss it, of course. This is nice with the white emboss. I have to say, this is awesome, Sarah. It is totally awesome. It makes me want to do that. Because sometimes I get a little bit worried that I'm going to ruin the stamp, but you don't, do you?
No, absolutely. And it's one of the reasons I wanted to do that one, because, of course, it's clear photopolymer, but it was perfectly fine stamping into.
It is gorgeous. So, for this collection, then, it's £15.49, 023531. Check out your baskets for everything. I've run out of time, so but we do have those sentiments on the show. Thank you very much, Sarah.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. It's going to be a pleasure. And we'll see you on the 16th of September.
You will. I'll be back.
Marvellous. Right then, grab yourself a quick cup of tea, and we'll see you after this short break. Next up, we've got Pink Ink Designs for some gorgeous, gorgeous designs. Then we've got Crafty Devils with some fabulous MDF, and then Oakwood Peacocks of Paradise one-day special.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Well, we are in for a treat, not just for 1 hour, but we have got 3 hours with Pink Ink Design today. So I don't know about you, but I am really looking forward to that. Even more so because we've got brand new stamps and a brand new concept to share with you. And a brand new face as well, but more about that later on. But then, of course, we've got the fabulous Mel, who's joining me first. How you doing, Mel?
Hi, Hayley. I'm good, thank you. Hi, everybody.
Now, I have to say, I love these.
Thank you.
New
We're really
stamps.
pleased with them.
Well, this is it. I mean, they look beautiful, but and you know exactly what I mean when I look at these and I think, oh, I wouldn't think of these as being pink ink.
No, exactly.
They're a little bit different
yes,
for you
we've gone
guys.
slightly off-piste.
Yes.
Yeah, we've been asked a lot for, well, if you call them worker stamps, they're a little bit more than that, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
But they will interact with all of our other designs really, really well, we feel.
Right,
and
yeah,
you've got some
I'm
nice
with you.
odd quirky sayings and frames, basically. It's a set of frames.
It is indeed, and they are absolutely beautiful, highly adorned frames, I'm sure you'll agree. And we've got a set of, we've got 2 sets of 3, to be honest, to share with you. So you can see here, obviously, working with the little hummingbird that you've got there, and of course, additional stamps that you'll have from the Pink Ink range. But what you've got, and I think this is brilliant, you've done a series of different kind of aperture shapes with these.
That's right, yes.
I do love an oval, because it's so versatile, portrait or landscape, very, very useful, beautiful detail, love the sentiment, they're fabulous, darling. Love it.
We channeled our inner Strictly, you know, there.
Exactly, yeah, definitely. Love the fact that you've got the little butterfly, which of course is going to complement other butterflies that you'll have from the range.
Yes.
Smaller frame there with almost like a little bonus heart in there. That's just one of them. Now, they are available individually, but you'll see that the details on your screen are showing you all 3 together. You've got 22 stamps if you're going for them all 3 together. This one, more of an angular look to it, but then I like that gentle curve at the top.
Yeah, and it's a very sumptuous frame, that one is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a good word.
Yes.
I like that, sumptuous. And then you've got additional elements, so if you want to extend that or make a border.
Yeah, border's lovely, yeah.
Fabulous little sentiment with that one as well. I love this. I'm going to put my glasses on. Oh, actually, they're over there. Because I want to make sure that I read it correctly. And I just think that they're just so comical, these little phrases. When a friend told me I was disillusioned, I nearly fell off my unicorn. I love it. And then again, every little area has been used up. Final one that you've got here, and this one is absolutely beautiful. Can I just show? I mean, the stamp is gorgeous, but I'm just going to bring this one in to show you. Look at this when it's stamped at. Oh my goodness, so much detail in these,
pretty?
Mel.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites, I have to say.
Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. We'll show you more of those. And you can see I've put a lot of thought into it, and I just don't think being an adult is going to work. Or don't we all have days like that?
Yes.
Mine was on the A14 this morning. But there you go. Beautiful elements, again, supporting and giving you the ability to extend that design. So if you like the look of all 3 of those, well, the details on your screen. You've got a cheeky little saving there as well, £5 saving, and the ability to spread the cost over flexi. 2 flexis on these ones. They are available individually, as I know sometimes you do want to shop that way, but do consider going for the bundle, because I think that's where you're going to make that saving, and you will want them all as time goes on. They just lend themselves so well to previous stamps. I mean, here you can see, many of you will recognise these editions.
Talia, that's
Talia
with it, yes.
And again, look, doesn't it fit beautifully within that aperture?
So pretty.
Gorgeous. Again, portrait landscape, doesn't matter. And a different mix of colours with these. Now, I should be mentioning names, shouldn't I? Sue, we've got mentioned there, Gail, and also, is that Laura? Leanne, sorry.
So Sue Dick, she's a guest design team member for this month.
I love these little flying pigs. Absolutely fabulous. This particular one there. Oh, we've not got a name. That's me. I knocked that one up before we came to the studio. And Sue, again here, look at that for a powder colour. Beautiful.
Pops, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? I did show you briefly the one that Gail has created there using the little hummingbird. But it doesn't have to be a character stamp in there. Here you can see Sharon has gone for the sentiment itself in there.
Again, another guest designer for this release, yeah.
Fabulous kind of team.
We're very lucky, very
supporting
fortunate.
here. This one's a pretty one as well. I like that because you kind of got a little kind of recessed frame in there. This one, let me just have a little read. That's Karen.
That's Karen.
Oh, Karen. Oh, you'll meet Karen in a minute. That's Karen. You know Karen. You don't? Right, I'll introduce you in a little while. Don't you worry about that. I love these. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous. These are all absolutely adorable. Now, of course, you are getting all 3 of these, which means you're going to get that fabulous. I love this one as well. Really is a pretty one. And again, this is the 3rd in that series of 3. So if you are going for the Country Meadow set, you've got your Decadence, your Boudoir, as well as your Country Meadow, and all 3 of them coming to you for £47 and 47 pence. We'll give some name checks as the hour progresses, but I'm conscious of the time. I want to show you that second set of 3 because you are loving that set as well. So let me tempt you with those. If you're wanting this set though, 588128. But as I say, we've got the second set for you as well. Now have a little look at these. Similar sort of scenario with these ones.
Yeah, absolutely, same concept. But because we've got 6 altogether, we thought we'd give the option of 3 and 3. You could buy them all if you want, but they're broken down.
Well, I like it because what you've done is you've given people the choice. You haven't put everything in a bundle and forced people into going for both sets.
Yes.
To be honest, I think that's what most people are doing there because we're busy for both of them, and they are beautiful. If you like the pink ink style, then you are going to love these ones as well. So again, another series of frames, different shapes again, different size apertures with them, but again, just beautifully decorative elements that you are going to be able to use over and over again. This particular time, you are getting 28 of those stamps, but you can see different sizes, different apertures, different kind of twists to them. But of course the beauty is whichever way you are working with them, you are going to get some incredible results again. I mean, Gail, again, love this. It's kind of on a little bit of mount board, this one. Slightly raised. Really
she always
pretty.
does something slightly different, and it's lovely to see, yeah.
Love that lovely choice of colours again there. Now this one, do like this little piggy. Absolutely adorable, and there you go. Just shows you little elements from these as well. You don't have to use them in their entirety, but equally so you can build up those scenes. There's so many amazing finished samples to share with you. Just give you a little kind of snapshot of these, or stripping it back as well, Mel. I like this idea as well.
Yeah, it's lovely because it brings it down, doesn't it?
Yes.
If you want to.
Yeah.
And I just have to mention with the summer hoop frame, the one at the end, Hayley.
Okay, this particular one.
Yes, that. It slightly mimics our packaging, if you can see. It's got we've been asked a lot for a stamp that has the embroidery hoop on, so that's our version. That's our take on it.
See. Nice idea, because yes, we do see that time and time again, don't we? Because that's kind of where it all originated with the fabrics.
It is, absolutely, yes.
All those years ago. Love it. Now, if you fancy getting hold of your summer hoop range, then those are the details there, 616157 as well. I'm just going to show you one extra set that we've got, and then we're going to have a little thumb through the stamps and see them in their gorgeousness when they're stamped out. I'll show you those in a few moments, but can I show you these first? These are absolutely beautiful. We have got a lovely little trio here. So the trio that we've got here, you've got your unicorn, you've got your dragonfly, and you've got your beautiful, as you can see there, 41 stamps, my goodness, for £47 and 47 pence. Now these are really good size pieces. They are going to lend themselves to those frames absolutely perfectly. I mean, they look just right, don't they, there within the hoops on the packaging. And again, if you've not seen these before, these are definitely worth adding into your collection. Good size stamps, the Bumblebee always a popular one. Really good size. And I love this because it's got the 3-dimensional wings there, which means that obviously you can lift those away from the page, which I'll show you in a few moments. The unicorn as well. Absolutely beautiful. We do like a unicorn, don't we? And then the beautiful dragonfly, which is a nice alternative. Sometimes you don't necessarily want butterflies on things. You want something just like a pretty dragonfly. And the way that the dragonfly is set up, you've got your kind of your left and your right set of wings there. But I did promise you a fabulous example of how you can work with a bee, and have a look at this for a gift. This is beautiful.
Isn't it? Kathy did that.
Isn't it gorgeous? Well, talking of which, Kathy, hiya! How you doing? You're right. So anyway, we digress. So if you fancy getting hold of this little set of 3, then the details are there again. Do check out on the website if you want anything individually, because they are available. But of course, the best way to get hold of them with your FlexiBuy and also with your saving is to go for your bundle as well. 753684. Now, I've tempted everybody at home with the stamps there, but of course, sometimes it's a little bit tricky to see them just as they are. Now, you've got a fabulous way of showing us all those different stamps.
Yeah, so we started doing this a little while ago, and I think it just shows everybody what's in the actual set itself. So this is the Cottage Garden stamped out, and the sentiment in that is everyone smiles in the same language.
That is such a nice phrase.
I love that.
Now, these sentiments, where have the sentiments come from? Because there's some really heartfelt ones in there.
Well, we make some up and we see some, you know, we just all sorts of things.
Yeah,
Yes,
I like
yes,
that.
absolutely.
Nice.
So that's the cottage garden. And then we've got the Decadence stamp, which again, as you said, it's got 2 frames in, the butterfly. And Karen's going to show you, I think, a little bit later, how to make the butterfly into a flower.
Oh, lovely.
Which is very pretty. Yes, and that's fabulous, darling. And then we have the boudoir, which, as you read out earlier, when a friend told me I was delusional, I nearly fell off my unicorn.
Now, what size pages have you got on these books? Because they're looking like big stamps here.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure, Hayley, if I speak the truth.
I was going to say, it probably looks about,
Don't
I'd say a
know.
little over 8 by 8, really, isn't it?
Yeah, probably a bit more than that, but yeah.
I'd say maybe a little larger, maybe 9.
Yeah.
I have to check. I think we've got
We'll get a
centimetres.
ruler.
We only got centimetres on that mat where
Yeah.
you are, I think. Yes, yeah. Not to worry. No, it's just for people to get the perspective of it.
Yeah,
But don't worry,
okay.
and try and find a ruler.
Yeah. So this is the summer hoop, as I was explaining earlier, which has got the embroidery hoop within it and a little one as well. And that says, "A man's house is his castle until the Queen arrives."
Oh, isn't that the truth? Oh, Chris, our director, he loves that one. He likes that one particularly. And they get, oh, this one's nice to hear as well.
So then we've got Country Meadow. And it says, "I've put a lot of thought into it, and I just don't think being an adult is going to work."
I love that one as well. It's
And I now have a ruler.
I'm fed up of being an adult today. I just want to go back to being a child.
I know, wouldn't it be lovely?
So much simpler.
Wouldn't it be lovely? So it's about a 10 by 10, actually.
Oh, right, gosh, yes. So, yeah, I've got size stamps.
Yeah. And then the Elegance, which says, "Don't grow up, it's a trap." And I was born to be wild, but only till 9 p.m.
Oh, gosh, yes.
And
9:30 at a stretch.
Yes, I know, absolutely.
They look beautiful. I love these. And you guys must have had so much fun working with these because, I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. And you can see the cleanliness there of the crisp stamp out with those. And that's exactly what you can see within the finished samples. So many different ways that you can be able to work with these. You've got lots of little elements. So for this particular one with those gorgeous flowers at the bottom, if I bring the original stamp plate in, you will see that you've got additional elements like your bumblebees. They might be part of the frame, or there might be additional little elements that you can add in. So you can see there that the stamp has been extended to turn it into more of a square card, which of course you can do. If you're wanting to, then all you need to do is take those little cards and create them using the little elements in there. And again, as we saw earlier, quite easy, just like Annette's done here, is to bring in some of those original stamps that you have from your collection and add those in. Absolutely beautiful. They're all proving to be very, very popular, these, and you can see the details on your screen for that first set, featuring your Decadence, the Boudoir and the Country Meadow that we were just touching on a few moments ago, and just really does give you the opportunity to create something quite beautiful, whether just by themselves or whether you are using them alongside your existing stamps as well. So 588 128, if you're wanting to get hold of these, please do add them into your basket. And as I say, if you do want to spread the cost, then you can get them individually, but bear in mind, FlexiBuy, your first FlexiBuy payment isn't that much more than going for one of the stamp sets in their own. So I can't see how you would just want one of these, to be honest. It's likely that you're going to go on to go for the set of 3 and then maybe keep a note of the second set of 3 and pop those into your basket at a later stage, or go for it all today if you want to. It's entirely up to you. So we saw a finished sample there from lovely Karen, so let me introduce you to Karen. Karen, welcome to Hochanda. How you doing? Now, this is your first time.
I know, yeah.
First time with us, so I'll be gentle with you, don't worry. Looking forward to seeing what you're going to be creating. Saw that beautiful frame early on that you made.
Yeah, we did something quite similar to that, actually.
Oh,
so,
brilliant.
yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So this is kind of putting you on the spot. Tell us a little bit about you if you're happy to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I started crafting about 20 odd years ago now. We started, you know, like everyone started, we did decoupage and things like that, and we just had a small little desk drawers.
Oh yes, I was there a long time ago.
Yeah, and now it's my spare room.
It does, it grows and grows, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I do like to dabble in everything.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. And of course you love the pink ink stamps, hence you being here. So show us what we're going to be creating then.
Yeah, so you're going to be doing a frame card.
Oh, this is pretty. And that's nice because you've got that little kind of recess in the centre there to show off whatever you want to put in there, really.
Yeah, so it's sort of made in 2 stages. You obviously attach the card afterwards.
Wonderful.
But I've give the dimensions and everything for actually creating the frame.
So which is the best bit to get started with?
So we're going to do the frame first because we need to stamp it.
Wonderful.
And then step.
Okay.
So I've got my instructions here. Kathy's already added the step-by-step guide onto the Pink Inkers page. so it's all on
We
there.
don't want her sitting at home with her feet up, because you know if you give her a chance, she will do.
I'm sure she's biting her nails and moving on it today. It's just started with a 12 by 12 bit of card.
Okay.
And then I've cut it down to 11 by 10. And you're going to start with the longer edge first, so the 11-inch side first.
Okay.
And then you're going to score. So I used a scoreboard when I did mine, but you could use a ruler or an embossing tool to do it.
Yeah.
Score it 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, and then on the other side 9 1/4, 9 1/2, 10 1/2, and 10 3/4.
Fabulous.
And then flip it up the other way. And then the same, it starts the same, so 1/4, 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, and then because it's shorter, 8 1/4, 8 1/2, 10 1/2, and 10 3/4.
Wonderful. But all those dimensions, for anybody that's joined us, they'll be able to find. Is that on the Facebook page?
Yeah,
or,
on the group page. Yeah,
group
the Pink
page,
Inkers
okay.
page. Yeah.
And what's the group page? Oh, we'll get Mel to mention that. Or do you know what the group page is?
Yes,
Just
Pink
Ink
Inkers.
Design? Pink Inkers,
yeah.
of course. All the Inkers.
Yeah, there's lots of us.
I know, there is a lot.
And the last bit to create the on their corners, because you want the nice sharp corners on there.
Oh yes, nice neat edge.
Obviously, I did play around with this a few times to get the right way of doing it. So you're going to cut into the edge. So you need to score just up to the first 2 lines, 1 inch in from there, which is about 2 3/4 and 7 1/4.
Fabulous.
And then draw a diagonal line across.
Wonderful.
And then just cut the corners off. So,
I think it's a good idea
yeah.
to do exactly what you've done here and make yourself a template that you can go back to.
It reminds you each time, yeah, because
Yeah.
how many times I've scored a bit of 12 by 12 and it's not right at all. So, yeah. So I've sort of done the hash lines there so you can see where to cut out.
Wonderful, thank you.
And that's how you do the exterior. And then I've got, so this is what it will look like when it's done.
Perfect.
And I've obviously pre-scored that at home.
Lovely.
All I've done there is I've drawn in a little template to where my centre card's going to go. And it's just 3/4 of an inch in on each side. It just gives you a bit of a line up. Because when you place your other, you can stamp direct into it, but obviously if you want to use the Bockingford card, say, then you want a separate sheet.
Well, that's it. You don't want to cut the whole thing out. You don't want to, because there's bits of it. I mean, it sounds very rude, but you're wasting the outside of your Bockingford, aren't you?
Exactly.
Keep it for the best bit.
Yeah. So I've just used normal 250 GSM for the main card, and then the inner, I've got a bit of Bockingford to go on the inside.
Wonderful.
So
Incidentally, the Bockingford, as always, we have got that available for you. It's on the show, but it's also on the Pink Ink brand section as well. And we'll show it to you in a little while.
Okay, so now we've got our frame here, so now we need to stamp the edge of the frame. This is a lot easier to do while it's flat before you burnish your folds. And I've created a bit of a line guide, as it were.
Okay, nice.
So this is the 7.5 by 6.5, which will fit into the centre.
Oh, so it's kind of like where the nips in.
And then where the frame would come to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then for myself, I've laminated this with just the sticky back plastic, just so that if I stamp on it I can wipe it back off again, and then drawn some central lines. But what I've done for this one, because I know where the stamp's going to go, is I've just done another one and I've pre-stamped out where they're going to go, so I can use the
good
guide.
idea. Keeps that pattern there, yeah.
So the easiest way to do this, need my washi tape.
Well, good old washi tape.
I know, I keep finding lovely colours. I don't know what to use them for normally, but I use it a lot for die cutting and these kinds of things.
Sometimes you end up with washi tape that you don't necessarily want to use as a decoration, so this is a perfect scenario to use, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so I've marked on here top, left, right, bottom, because when this goes on here, your right will become your left when it's upside down.
Oh, it sounds like TV land.
Yeah.
Your left and right get very mixed up.
So on the back here, if we were to find a pencil. Yeah, so if I was to make that top, left, right, bottom, then this right side here, when you flip it over, is going to go on that side.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay, so then we're going to line it up so that the second score line is against the edge there. You can just about see it.
Wonderful.
And then tape it down there. And then we've got our frame. So I'm using the the elegance frame for this one.
Lovely.
And I just want one of the corner pieces.
So the elegant set, that of course that's the one with the gorgeous kind of hoop stamp in there as well. There's a second set that we shared with you this morning.
Yep. And I've got the Midnight VersaCraft ink.
Oh, now we've got a bit of news with regards to the VersaMark ink. Of course, we've seen Pink Ink bring them before. I've only bought them previously in bundles of 6, and it's been quite a while since we've had these. Well, good news, we've got them back again. But even better news is you've got 8 colours within them. We'll show you them a close-up maybe a little bit later on, but if you're wanting these, they're little kind of inches, as we call them, little ink pads, and the details are on your screen, so if you want them, they're at the bottom of your screen, but we'll show you those a little bit later on.
Okay, so this comes the slightly technical bit. We've then got to line it up.
Okay.
So I can see the shorter edge there that I want to line it up with. And then I'm just going to line that up and make sure it's reasonably straight. And that's got to be on the inside of the card, that's it.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's beautiful.
So I've got that bit there. Oh, I need to do the bottom one as well, while it's on that side. And so it's going to be the opposite way round, so the longer side along the bottom this time. Wonderful. And we're going to fill in the gaps with the butterflies from the same stamp.
Now, of course, if you are investing in this set of stamps, you can go back and watch the show on Rewind, and you have up to 60 days to go back and watch that. But don't forget, all the template and all the tuition that you need, you are going to be able to get hold of if you do go and visit the Pink Inkers, which is a Facebook group, where you'll find lots of fabulous company, lots of inspiration as well. And you'll be able to see some of those finished samples we'll be sharing with you as well.
I should have had one of these pre-stamped, I think.
That's okay, don't worry.
Didn't realise how long it was going to take.
Well, the thing is, it's your first time here, you really don't know what to expect, really, do you? So that's not a problem at all.
So it won't take too long. It's quite a juicy ink pad, this one. So
they're fabulous, aren't they? Like these because they're such a versatile ink. I mean, obviously you're using them on paper or card, but obviously once you've heat set it, you can use it on, well, your paper card, your fabric, pretty much any surface. I was going to comment on your apron. This looks amazing. I love it.
That was using, the pink first, and then, well, I actually did sort of a mix of pink and purple on the one stamp, and then sprayed it, and then
let the colours move through.
Yeah, and then put VersaFine over
you were
the
talking,
top.
this is a cotton apron that you've got.
Yes,
yeah. Like
but
that
it's,
idea.
I mean, obviously the microfiber that Pink Ink do
that works well as
is
well, yeah.
a manufactured version of cotton,
yeah.
so yeah, it works the same. And the ribbon was with the paints.
Oh, so
and I just mixed in some glitter and then heat set it on there.
Effective. And again, those paints as well, quite often they've been put in little bundles before. I think there's sets of 3 within a sparkle. Well, now what we've got is a pick and mix, and good news because the white is included within that pick and mix, and I know how popular it is. Again, there's a whole array of different colours. We'll take you through the spoons a little bit later on, you know what I'm talking about there.
Right, so I've got my top bit attached to the top, and then this is where, the reason we're doing this is so the corners line up.
Oh, good tip.
When it goes over it. So as long as I line it up right, it should be okay. So as well, I've pre-stamped underneath, because then you can use that as your guide.
Now, of course, the Cottage Garden is the other set that we've got for you. So the details on your screen there is your Elegance, which is the one that we're working with. You've also got, in addition to that one, you have got your Summer Hoop that we spoke of, and your Cottage Garden. All 3 of those coming together in that wonderful bundle. They are available individually. You can see the details at the bottom of the screen. But as we said before, do consider your flexi buy on this one, because you're looking at £17.49 for them individually. But of course, if you're going for your flexi order on this one, you're looking at what, an extra £5 or so, but you are saving £5 on this, and I think you'll be hard pressed to just go for one of these stamps. I think you want a couple of them, so it does make sense to consider that, and perhaps go for the bumper bundle. Don't forget the other set that we're sharing with you as well, with all those wonderful sentiments and phrases featuring in there as well. You've got your Decadence in that particular one. You've also got, oh, I forgot which other ones you've got in there. You've got your Boudoir, and you've got Country Meadow in that one as well. So yeah, nice selection. That template's a really good idea because, of course, it's almost you're sacrificing your template to get the lining up done right on your frame.
Yeah, so you can see even by the template you've got. I haven't quite got it there, but it should match. Everything should match.
Wonderful.
Obviously, the frame sample you showed earlier, that was more intricate to match up. That's when I was using the central lines on it because it was.
I have to say, you haven't made things easy for you. First had a demo on TV and you did something as a... I would have just like stuck something on, done a bit of colouring in and been done with it. But there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, but let's clean that off before I get my fingers absolutely covered in it.
And you have to heat set, don't you, with the Versa?
Yeah, if you're going to be colouring it.
Craft. I have to think which one it was for a moment then.
If you're going to be adding another colour or anything on it and you don't want it to bleed. I'm not for this part of the frame, so I'm not too worried about that.
Wonderful. But, so at this stage, is there any more that you need to add to the frame that you've been doing there?
No, because I'm going to do the butterflies separate.
Wonderful. In that case, can I do a quick review?
Yep.
And then I'll come back to give you a chance to get cleaned up and get yourself organised. So, not that you're in a mess, but you know what I mean. Just to get your area ready. Now, let me show you those stamps as go. Of course, I've been working with set number 2 that I was sharing with you a few moments ago, but cast your eyes over these. So these are the first 3 that we introduced to you at the top of the hour. You can see you've got a gorgeous decadence there with your oval there, with your fabulous darling sentiment featuring in there. And, of course, you've got all those additional elements, as you can see. Let me turn these around so you can have a proper good look at these. They're brilliant. You can get all 3 of these with a £5 saving and the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments there. 2 flexi buys are £23.74 will mean that you're getting all 22 of those stamps, but rapidly approaching a third of the stock for the Country Meadow by itself, which is the rounder frame one that we've got at the end here. You're with me and Mel on this one. It is a pretty one, but don't forget the additional elements that you've got from the others will transfer over and cross-pollinate, and you'll be able to use them in lots of different ways. I love the decadence that you've got from this gorgeous oval though, because it's one of the, as I say, ovals. I always love ovals because you've kind of got 2 hits. So you can see you've got your oval shape here, which is fabulous, using it in portrait. But then, of course, what you have got is the ability to use it in a landscape environment, which means you might have more stamps that lend themselves to that dimension, which means you can just rotate that stamp quite easily. Don't forget as well, you can multi-stamp, so you could actually rotate that and have it almost like a square going across if you're using them together and matting and layering them. And I'm sure you will have dies that will allow you to cut out that little aperture in the centre there as well. That is the oval. Then I love the next one that we've got. This one, in fact, I think this one is this one crossed over? Let me look. No, this is the boudoir. It is the boudoir. It looks slightly smaller on the packaging, which threw me, but you've got that little twist there. It's almost like a little interlock at the top there, so your reference point. Again, using it with stamps that you've got within your stash from the range, then of course you can add those in, and then of course you have got that fabulous little sentiment there. And this is the one that I wanted to share with you, because this is the one that Karen created for us, and of course she's taken us through a very similar style frame with her demonstration. £47.47 if you're wanting to go for this set of 3, then the details are there. So if you're wanting those, pop them into your basket. 588128. I'm going to be popping back to see Karen in a few months, but very quickly I want to show you the set of stamps that she's been working with, because you've got a set of 3 again with these. So she's been working with the, I think it was the Decadence she was working, sorry, the Elegance she was working with this one, wasn't she? Because it's the more angular frame. You've got your Cottage Garden, and you've also got your Summer Hoop. So your Cottage Garden is the one where you've got those beautiful, beautiful florals in there. Florals that you can use in their entirety or just picking out little accents. And again, you can pick out little elements, the little flowers, they can come over. You've got things like the butterflies and the bumblebees. They just work so well with every single element that you've got within these, and they are just beautiful to work with. I love these finished samples we didn't get to show you last time, but you can see working with the giraffe there beautifully, working with just little accents there, picking out certain areas. And it's quite an angular stamp. When you look at it, if I show you there, you see it's quite a kind of rectangle look to that stamp, but there you can see sitting beautifully within an oval there. It just works really, really well, much more of a sweep. And then again, versatility, there you go, a square card. So it does show you how you can use these in so many different ways. Again, we've got some very decorated cards, but what about stripping it right the way back? That's the beauty of the frame that you've got within this particular one here, being your Elegance. And it's got a little bit of an Art Deco look to it, I think, sometimes when you look at these, especially when you're using it just in your monochromatics. I mean, just how amazing does that look there? Beautiful. And again, very quickly showing you how they do work with other elements that you've got. I say very quickly, can I show you one more? Because I just love that idea, building that up. Doesn't that look cool? Fabulous. There you go. So if you fancy this particular set, and don't forget, this is the set that's got the little hoop in there, the summer hoop. So if you're wanting the summer hoop, I'm sneaking in a few more finished samples there. Do apologise, because we need to get back to Karen, don't we? 616-157. Again, it's a beautiful example showing you that wonderful little hoop that you've got there. And of course, the bumblebee that you can see, that really strong bee that you've got, that is in that third set of 3 that we were sharing with you. But don't worry, I'm not going to go there. I'm going in this direction. I'm going to go back and see Karen and see how she's getting on with her demonstration. Don't forget, we've got 3 shows today with Pink Ink. So we're back at 2 o'clock and then a third show at 5 o'clock. And I get to do all of them. Can't wait. Looking forward to it. So let's take a trip back over to see how Karen's getting on. How are you getting on there, Karen?
Yeah, okay. I've stamped all the frame now and folded
No
it.
problem
I
at
didn't
all.
realise that it was going to take that long to do it all.
It's always a learning curve. Don't worry. Don't worry at all.
So I've just added red liner tape along each of the tabs.
Lovely.
And then use my bone folder to score it in. So that's ready to go now.
Fabulous.
I also did heat set that, you probably heard, but
Okay. That's all right.
yeah, because it was getting everywhere.
Oh.
So after me saying you don't need to, yeah, maybe wait till it dries or heat set it. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we had a lovely email in from Maria as well. She's saying welcome to Hochanda.
Oh.
And that you're doing a fabulous job, and she's loving the frame and explaining how to put that all together. She's enjoyed that. So.
Thank you.
Big thumbs up from Maria.
Right, as I found with a lot of the frame stamps, because you've got this hole in the middle.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you're being a bit meticulous when you put it on your stamping block, you'll get curves and all things like that.
Okay, yeah.
So what I found with the big ones is line up the bottom one.
Yeah.
And then just let it drop.
Oh, right.
And push it down.
Just let it go.
And then it should hold its shape. Yeah, I did. Some of them got a bit wobbly when we were practicing, so
But you know
yeah,
what?
that's the best way of
Sometimes
doing
that
it.
might be an advantage as well if you're wanting to kind of manipulate it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Don't suggest you stretch them, obviously, but yeah, it's a good tip like that one.
Yeah. So I'm going to use the same Midnight blue ink there to do the centrepiece. So this card is 5 by 6 inches. So
Okay,
it's
and
the
that
one
was
to go
cut
in
from the
the
Bockingford card.
That's the Bockingford, yeah. So it's going to go in the centre.
It's kind of one of those staples to have in your crafty stash, the Bockingford. If you've never stamped and worked with it, then please do treat yourself to some of those, especially if you've got your flexi order, because it's only an extra £4 onto your order. And once you've used it, you will not go back. It's a beautiful card to work with. Wonderful if you're working with your watercolour pencils and all sorts, really.
Yeah, I was going to say, it takes the water really well.
It does,
but,
yeah. And it doesn't kind of kink. And you know how you get that pilling sometimes? You don't get that with this at all.
Yeah. Right, so I did myself a guide again on this bit, so it's just 1/4 inch in, which is where the frame is going to sit on the
Lovely.
top. And then this just about fits in there. So stamp that inside.
Wonderful.
And there we go.
Oh, wow, look at that. So you could just sit and look at
Such a
that, couldn't you?
vibrant
It's
colour, that one. I do like it. I was going to use the lighter blue, but I saw the dark one. I was like, no, I'm going to
nice,
change
that,
it.
That'd make a nice photo frame as well, wouldn't it,
Yeah.
if you wanted to cut out a
Oh
rectangle.
yeah, I
or
mean,
something.
any of these, you could, in the top of the frame, cut a slit, and then you could put...
Good tip, yes.
So, yeah. Yeah, it's quite... And it looks great in craft card as well. You do a bit of... what's the word I'm trying to look for? You know, like...
The heat embossing, is it with the white?
No, where you'd use like a sponge dauber to go around the edge. Sorry,
like distressing the edges. To,
yeah, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Distress. Yeah, brown or black. It looks really nice on both sides.
Just softens it, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm going to use the dragonfly in the middle.
Lovely. Now the dragonfly, it's good friends with the bumblebee that we showed you earlier on. In fact, you're going to get your dragonfly, your bumblebee set, and of course that fabulous unicorn all coming together. And I think the unicorn's a brilliant one to get, especially if you're using the stamp from the first set that we're talking about, where you nearly fell off your unicorn. Then I think that would work well together.
Yeah. So I'm just using VersaFine for this one.
Now,
It's only going to come because we're going to stamp it again and then glitter over the top and raise it up. So this is just to get the legs in place, basically. And I didn't want to do it straight on because I think it looks quite nice.
Yeah,
as
that's
it's
a good
angled
point,
like that,
actually.
so.
Jaunty angle.
Yeah, and it fits in the frame.
We're on the wonk. It's nice as well that the wings are separate as well, because you can do that dimension. Look,
Yeah.
so, yeah.
I must admit, obviously you see a lot of dragonflies flying at the moment, but when they do sit down, they tend to have their wings behind them. The same with the bees, they do as well, but you naturally do the wings out when you stamp them.
Yeah.
But Yeah, it looks quite nice. So then, like I say, I will stamp on a bit of scrap paper, but I've already done one there and cut it out already.
Perfect, thank you.
And then I've used the silver shine just over the top.
Ooh,
just so it's got a little bit of
now
a
the silver
twinkle.
shine, this is one of the ones, because you've actually got a couple of those paints that kind of got, can I just show you these, because it's kind of it adds on top without adding colour. So here you can see the spoons have got the silver shine on this particular one there. This one's got more of an iridescent look, so you've got all those different colours, and they are from that pick and mix. So you get this, the colour that you can see underneath is like a gunmetal, so the spoons have been painted with that gunmetal, and then the overlay has gone on of that gorgeous glitter. So if you were to put that on pink, then you'd have the pink coming through with the glitter on top of it. If you were to use it just on a piece of cardstock, then you would have that glitter coming through. So it's kind of an iridescent look that you can use on top of anything, and it is part of your pick and mix, as is the case with all those fabulous colours you can get hold of as well, including white now as well, which is good news.
Right, so I'm going to do the wings. I have pre-cut the wings, but I'll show you how I coloured them anyway.
You.
So the wings, they come on, so they're one side's already there, so you haven't got to worry about positioning if you were stamping it flat, but obviously as I've cut them out I can put them where I want. So, but for stamping it's really handy that it's in one.
It's a good point actually, yeah. It's one of those things that you don't think of until you actually come to use the stamps.
Yeah. So I'm using VersaFine because I want to go straight away with colour over the top of it.
We're having loads of emails coming in for you, Karen, as well. Leanne is welcoming you, saying well done for flying the pink ink flag. Lots of the design team. Kathy, that name is Kathy, yeah. Oh, I know Kathy, yeah. She's watching as well. Oh, you got a mug of coffee in your hand. I don't know. You know how to live over there, Kathy.
Right, so I'm going to use the pastel primrose yellow and spice pumpkin to colour these.
And again, these are from the pick and mix.
So just a little bit in my palette.
Now with the pick and mix, you're going to choose, it's up to you, you can choose any four. So you might want to go for those staples, the white and the sparkles, and maybe choose a fabulous colour. Or maybe you can go for a couple of the fabulous colours and maybe add in a sparkle as well. Keep a note of the item number though, because you will want to revisit this at some stage, because you kind of collect those paints. Very versatile these, because again you can use them on your fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I mean, this was just a beige bit of lace before sort of thing, so
looks much prettier.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit of water to each one.
Lovely.
Just on the side there, just so it's more washy.
And if I remember rightly with these paints, that while you've got them fluid, before they've actually dried, you can move them around, but when you heat set them, they stay
They're
put.
permanent,
Is that right,
yeah.
if I remember rightly?
Yeah. So all I'm going to do with the wings, I want a yellow wash over the top. Like I said, because we're cutting them out, we haven't got to worry too much about keeping within the lines, which is always nice.
It's been a popular bundle, the one that we've got on your screen there. Quarter of the stock has gone. Don't forget you're getting the unicorn, you're getting the dragonfly, and of course the bee, the beautiful one there. 41 stamps in total.
And then while it's still wet, just go along the top with the pumpkin.
Oh, that's a good tip. Get that gorgeous ombre look.
Yeah. And then when you cut them out, they look like that.
Lovely. Yeah. I like that.
So it's already got a sparkle in there.
Yeah.
But what I did with the wings that I cut out is I also did the silver shine on top, which if I show you in my palette there.
Well, it's kind of got a
It's
bit
sort
of a creamy
it
look,
looks
hasn't
almost
it?
grey
Yeah.
sort of thing. But yeah, that's just the fixative, and then you're just left with the glitter afterwards.
Wonderful. And again, you can use that on your fabric as well. So yeah, nice paints to be working with. The details for those are at the bottom of the screen. Again, loads and loads of different colours. I mean, I just hold these up. I'm not going to go through the colours, but you can see here you've got that kind of gorgeous, it's almost like a sheen that you've got to those paints as well. They are beautiful, and there's a whole array of different colours. So do go onto the website and check those out. Of course, if you don't have access to the internet, then don't worry. Speak to our call operators. They will be able to give you the names of those different colours, and they'll be able to help you choose. But top tip from me, do consider the white, because we regularly see Kathy using that, especially when you're highlighting certain areas like the little eyes and things like that, and the sparkle as well. You can't go far wrong with a bit of sparkle.
Okay, so I think it's time to put it all together.
Sounds good to me. Let's see it come together.
Okay, so we've got our frame bit there, and we've got our inner bit. I would have coloured on the inside, but I don't think we've got enough time. But again, using the primrose paint.
Okay, we'll
just
got about 15
accent.
minutes just to give you a bit of a time check.
Yeah, okay. I think it would take about that time to stick it all together.
Okay,
so.
that's fine. Well, you take your time,
Yeah.
because I don't know if they've told you, but I could talk for England. So if we've got 15 minutes, I'll sort something out, don't worry.
Okay.
Now, the Country Meadow has been a popular one by itself. Very quickly, let me show you this one just while, so you know, because there's 6 different designs. It's kind of, we're getting to reference each one of those. So Country Meadow, this is this particular one, which is part of the first bundle we've been chatting about. It's available by itself, £17.49. Beautiful stamp, as you can see there, with that wonderful sentiment in there and the additional elements. It is part of the bundle at the bottom of your screen as well. So it might be worth considering going for your bundle at the bottom with your FlexiBuy. I think it's £23 and some pence to go down the route with FlexiBuy, but it's just another option for you with those. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I didn't want to stick it in and not see the guide. That was
Oh, that's a good point, yes.
Yeah, so the guide that we did earlier that was 3/4 of an inch in, that's how you line up where you're going to put your central bit there. Or otherwise you've got to do it all by eye and it becomes a bit fiddly. Yeah?
Lovely, like that.
Okay, and then our lovely red liner tape. You need to start with the sides on this frame so that you get the diagonal on the top, as it were.
No problem.
And then, although I've used red liner, because I know I'm probably going to need a bit of manoeuvrability, I'm just going to put a little bit of wet glue.
I was just about to ask, is it always red liner tape? But yeah, a lot of people do use both together.
Yeah, I mean, normal
wiggle
double-sided
room.
tape would be a little bit, wouldn't be sticky enough.
Yes,
Yeah.
It's quite springy, isn't it, that?
yeah.
So,
Yeah. So just going to fold that in. Oops. And that should, because we know we've stamped right against that edge, should line up right against the edge. And if you find it's not holding in very well, I get a paintbrush.
Oh.
And it will fit in the gap, and you can push it down.
That's
Because of course you can't get your finger in there.
Oh, I couldn't get my fingers in there. No, bunch of bananas I've got.
Right, so that's that one, and then the other side. Again, a little bit of wet glue. Oh. I'm impressed my glue came out first time without having to use a pin.
Oh gosh, yeah. Surprising how quickly it dries up.
I know, it's always the top.
Coming together a treat.
Yeah, okay, so the top and the bottom, although obviously we've measured everything and cut it all out, I do tend to find sometimes, depending on where you position your side bits, that this won't actually fit in, although this one does look like it's going to. Let's just check the other side. No, slightly there.
Okay.
So it's just, all I do is just take a scissors and just snip.
Oh, I see, yeah.
But try not to cut across the diagonal, just the actual tab, because then it will still fit in.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get a bit there. So you just want to make sure that it's butted up against the end.
It's a really clever idea, this, making these frames, and I think they just look beautiful. The stamps that we've got from the set, just perfect. I mean, in fact, any of the stamps from any of the sets would work alongside these, because there are many borders and corners, so you could be making these up yourself. Obviously, the one that we're working with here at the moment, which is that beautiful Elegance, has got that angular corner in it already, but you've got a breakdown. So the stamp itself, you've got a frame, but then you've got kind of 2 sides, and then you've also got just a single side as well. So lots of different options with regards to the way that you can bring it together.
Yeah, I played with how big a frame you can get with the 12 by 12.
Okay, yeah.
And you can end up, I think you end up with about an 8 by 8 outer frame and a 7 by 7 inner frame or something like that, I think.
Yeah.
But
So
you
it
need
depends
to
on the
reduce, yeah,
thickness.
you need to, it's all about reducing the size of your actual frame. Obviously I've used an inch one here, but you could make it 3/4 of an inch. Or
It's all about the maths.
takes a bit of working it out, yeah.
I'll
but,
just copy you if that's okay, Karen. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, look at this.
So
Oh,
that's
that's
that bit
fabulous.
together. So I've got a little our dragonfly that's already cut out here, so we're going to stick him down. Oh, so I'm glad I've got a couple of nails left that can stick him down.
Detail that you've got from this is beautiful.
say I didn't want to colour the dragonfly because I thought it looked much nicer if it was just glitter on it.
Yeah, the detail that you've got within the stamp, I mean, they're beautiful coloured in, but sometimes it can detract from the gorgeous artwork that we've got, and of course that's the key thing, isn't it? That's what you're really wanting to showcase.
Yeah. If I was to colour that, I would probably put clear embossing powder over the top of it so that you wouldn't lose the detail.
That's a good point, actually. It kind of magnifies it, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And then I've stamped out from the frame set, I've stamped out the butterflies that go with it too, and then the little dragonflies are from the dragonfly set.
Lovely.
And I've just coloured those and again used the silver shine on the edge. Sure. So the little trick I've discovered is to, when you shape something, a lot of the time when you put it in the post, it will lose its shape. Okay. So I found a product online that was really expensive. Okay. And I thought, I wonder if glycerin will do the same thing, because we use it for
all sorts
texturing
of things,
crafts things. So so I made myself a little water bottle. So it's got maybe sort of 2 tablespoons of actual glycerin in there, and then the rest is water. So you spray it to the back of your on whatever you want to shape, whether it be wings or petals or whatever. Then you can shape it how you want to.
So these would be good for petals and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So I want to say that's the shape I want to keep.
Oh yeah, with a little curve in there, yeah.
And then heat set it.
Oh right, okay.
And as soon as it dries, it will then go rigid.
Karen, could I ask you your little spray bottle?
Sorry,
could you just move that just to the side so we can really have a little look at what you're up to? Thank you. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. I do like a little tip.
Yeah, I saw the product and I went, I'm sure you can do that with something else. Just blade.
It's that inquisitive mind. That's how the frame came to be, really, I guess, isn't it?
Right, so I think that's there. So, yeah, it's sort of stiff now, so it will stay how it wants to.
And like you say, if you're transporting it, posting them, putting them in boxes and things like that, then you want that stability there.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not going to do all of them like that because it will take a little while, so I'll just curve them out because obviously we're not going to post this, so it doesn't matter. Switch on there.
And again, you can see all those fabulous colours coming through. You've got 8 different colours with those little ink pads that Karen's been working with. So don't forget, usually when we've seen them, it's been quite a while since we've seen them. It's only been 6. And they do regularly sell out. This really do struggle to keep these in stock. So this time you've got a lovely set of 8. We've actually got them on the top here. I don't know whether you can see them, just while Karen's shaping all those wonderful little butterflies and elements. So you've got a nice array of colours. Lots of nature colours there. So lots of petal colours there. You can see you've got your warmer tones with your browns in there, as well as your greens for your leaves, and you've got variants of colours as well, which is nice. So if you do want to do the ombre effect that we saw on the dragonfly wings, then you can do that quite easy using your inks or using your paints, obviously, that we spoke of earlier as well.
Okay, so to stick the wings in, just a little bit of glue on each end, and you're going to, because I'd use the foam pads, I can tuck it underneath.
Okay, yeah.
And then I can stick the shape that I've created down.
That is fabulous.
And it obviously it's in a frame, so it will sort of hold its shape anyway. But obviously this is going to come up above the frame as well.
I like that though. I think it's nice. It's kind of almost escaping the boundaries.
Yeah. And I did test this, that it will, although I'm going to cut down an 8x8 card to put this on, it does still fit in the 8x8 envelope.
Oh, right.
So you haven't got to worry about making a box envelope to put it in. It will still fit in there.
Yeah, sometimes we get a bit carried away, don't we? We overload the cards and then suddenly realise that we need to make a larger box for it to sit in because it won't fit in.
Right, okay.
Lovely.
I've forgotten the words in there. Oh, well.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know anyway, but I must admit, well, the first time I did it, I forgot them too, and I ended up with a block trying to stamp them in between.
I think, what time have we got? 6 minutes? Still got
Yeah,
6 minutes
okay,
if you're
that's
wanting
fine,
to do that. Just while Karen's getting that ready, don't forget, if you are going for the Dragonfly set, it's not on its own. Details on the screen are for it by itself, but of course it does come alongside the Bumblebee, and it also comes alongside the Unicorn as well. It's been a very popular bundle. All 3 of these coming to you with 3 flexi buys. It's not 3, sorry, 2 flexi buys on these if you're wanting to spread the cost. So you can see you're beautiful there with your Bumblebee. You've got your Unicorn there as well, and then the Dragonfly. And all 3 of these do look absolutely amazing with those brand new frames that we're launching for you during this hour. And as we mentioned earlier on, we have got a second and third show coming up a little bit later on, 2 o'clock this afternoon, and then a further one at 5 o'clock where we'll see more from these stamps. But the sentiments, I think the sentiments are key with these as well, because they kind of give the elements character.
Yeah, I mean, I must admit, the Dragonfly one I didn't actually have before I knew I was coming on here.
Oh,
so
I
Mel very
see.
kindly sent it out to me. But I didn't realise it had all those words on it, and I was like, oh, I've been looking for those for ages. I always use from another set, you know? But,
and it's nice that you've got them all together, yeah.
And there's quite a mix on that one as well, because you can put special in front of birthday, friend all day, and it works
And
out
they're
well.
just beautifully written, these as well.
Right, obviously I'm going to try and wiggle into this.
Oh,
I'm
look
almost
at
going to lose
that.
that L on there. Oh well. I can draw it in. I'm going to put friend on the bottom.
And then, as obviously Karen's mentioned before, she would originally have put this in her earlier on, but that's not a problem.
As long as you've got a small enough stamping block, you can probably get away with it.
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Or of course you could stamp on another bit of card and stick it in with foam pads.
There
sort of
you
thing.
go. Look at that.
But yeah, and then to make it into a card, then got an 8 by, like I said, an 8x8 card, and then cut it down to 6.5 by 7.5.
Okay.
So it's 7.5 long waist sort of thing, and then just literally glue it to the front.
There you go, fitting perfectly. I think many of us are going to be making these. And don't forget the instructions on social media. The Pink Inkers, that's where you'll find the dimensions. And Karen, that is absolutely beautiful. You deserve a round of applause for that. First ever demo. And let's face it, you didn't make it easy on yourself with that one, but you did it. And it looks absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Yeah. And can I show you another one of those little frames that Karen made? Slightly smaller scale, because as Karen said, they play around with those dimensions and you can make them into whatever size you need them to be. But they just work so well. Now, of course, Karen was working with the fabulous Decadence, but this particular one, it comes with, was it Decadence? No, it's Elegance, sorry. Decadence is in the set that we're looking at here. But isn't that fabulous that you've got here? Now, I'm going to bring them up to show you because I can't remember the names. I'm still getting to know the names of this. This one's called Boudoir, and this one is in the first set. So you've got Decadence, Boudoir and Country Meadow. Country Meadow has been very popular by itself, but of course it is part of this trio, and it is just a lovely set. Again, another one using that wonderful frame that we're just looking at there. And there's just so many different ways you can work with these. Absolutely beautiful. And of course they work so well with the other things that you've got in your stash. Of course you've got Country Meadow with this one. This is the one that's been proving to be popular by itself. It does lend itself to working with so many other things that you've got in your stash. And of course you've got that gorgeous kind of oval aperture that you've got with the Decadence within this particular set as well. Absolutely beautiful. That's your first set of 3. 2 flexi buys on this one, giving you the option to get hold of them for just £23.74 plus your post and packing today. 588128. Don't forget you have got a second set that you want to consider, and that is the one that we did see Karen working with, and that's where you've got the more angular frame with your Elegance in there, and this one is a lovely set. Again, a popular bundle, and again lots of you have been taking advantage of these individually as well. So the framework that we've just been seeing in action is this particular one here, the Elegance. Very much an Art Deco feel to this one. This is where you've got that kind of angular look to it. So you can see there you've got the frame that you could be using if you're creating a card. But of course what Karen did was she took this corner here, which is shorter and longer, and used that to build up the frame. But then of course you've got the additional elements there. You've got the little butterflies which you can pop in between as well. And that's a lovely one, because when you look at this, have a look at this, how this has been extended to work alongside here, and then kind of obviously creating. This is the same set of poking there doesn't seem, it's a bit rude really, isn't it, poking a zebra's bottom like that. That's the one that we saw on Karen's lovely apron as well. But whether you are using them with the cat, I love that. It's like little bunches. Or maybe you're just creating a beautiful full background. I mean, many of us have got these inky mop-ups, haven't we? Just means that you can turn them into something absolutely amazing, or just literally take some of those elements and just use them simply on a plain cardstock like so. Absolutely gorgeous. Quarter of the stock has gone of this particular bundle. 28 stamps coming to you for £47.47. Absolutely beautiful. Karen, I have to say, well done. Thank you. It's been a pleasure working with you. Looking forward to seeing you at 2 o'clock. And Mel as well as over in the studio. Thank you, Mel, as well. So, yeah, what an amazing ad. Now, if you've got anything in your baskets, you really do need to be checking those baskets out. Very popular bundles throughout, and it's lovely to see something a little bit different. But, of course, you can continue to place your orders after the break. Pop those goodies into your basket. But check your baskets out, because that way you know when you come back at 2 o'clock, you can kick back and relax, take in the demonstrations, knowing that your stamps are going to be on their way to you very, very soon. It's been wonderful having your company. Hope I can count on it for the next hour as well, because I'm going to be back up after the break with Crafty Devils. I'll see you in a minute. That's Karen, bless her. Crafty Devils, she did it, she did it. Oakwood Peacocks of Paradise coming up at 12 o'clock with the one-day special, and then Jelly Bean Crafts.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft along, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details, because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list, so I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You're getting A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque, you're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a Glazer White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps up for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget, you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there, and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that, actually, because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now. 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90. 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back. We've got a fabulous hour ahead of us. Of course, you know that you got value for money because we're talking Crafty Devils, and we've got brand new items that you've not seen before. I know you are going to love. Now, I've got the lovely Mel with me. How you doing, Mel?
I'm good. You?
I'm very well, and I'm really looking forward to what you're going to show us in this hour because we've got some really nice pieces.
There's some really good stuff.
Perfect for different seasons that we've got coming up. You can see Christmas being mentioned on the screen there. We've got Halloween projects, some amazing lanterns as well to share with you. So do perhaps have a little jump onto the website and have a little look. Now, the first item, we've got details already on your screen there, and this is a really good bundle because you are going to be able to create the most incredible frame. I mean, they look brilliant to start with, but when they start getting decorated, Mel, these look amazing.
They look really good when they're decorated.
Well, they're a good size to start with, as you can see here. And you've got your choices, there you've got Merry Christmas or Noel. Obviously, you can figure out why, because one says Noel and one says Merry Christmas. But these are nice because they not only come as the MDF base, but you also get your lights in there as well. And this looks beautiful.
It's lovely, and what we've done is we've put little tags in there so that you can thread your lights around behind the letters so that you're not seeing any wires.
Oh, I see, yes, yeah.
And it just sort of gives
can
a
I
little
just tilt
glow.
just slightly, can you see that there?
A little glow behind the letters rather than seeing all the wires and everything. It's
That's
all
a good
hidden
tip,
and it looks
yeah.
really nice.
Isn't that fabulous? I mean, that's a real mantelpiece, isn't it? You could sit that on your mantelpiece and it looks amazing. Beautiful. So that's Noel. We have got another one to show you, which I'm guessing is Merry Christmas. I haven't looked at it yet, but I think it is. There you go. Of course it is. And this is nice because it shows how you can use it with papers and different bits and pieces that you'll have in your stash already.
That's it. With the MDF, you can use any of your mediums. So papers, mousses, crackles, everything. It looks really good.
Doesn't it just there? And again, a really good size. £12.99, that's all that you're paying for these. Very affordable. So much so that you might well be tempted to go for both. Good news on the same item number, so there's no additional post and packing if you do choose to do that. And you can see that they're 500 mils, so that's like half a metre long.
Yeah,
so
it's
really
a good size.
Yeah. 164373. Now, not only are you going to get your frame, the base, the letters, you're also going to get full instructions and, of course, those all-important little lights that you're going to be popping in place as well. So why not pop those into your baskets? But before you check your baskets out, check out these little lanterns. I say little, they're not that little, to be honest. They're quite substantial, which I love the idea of, because these, if you've got an area that you really want to make a statement, maybe it's a table, a side table, a hallway or maybe a conservatory, then these are going to be beautiful. Now, is it choices or are we getting both? Choices of these ones, right. So what are the options on these ones? Oh, Moroccan and Snowflake, there you go. These are fabulous. Love these, Mel.
I love them, and like you said, if you've got a conservatory or something or a hallway, you can get these lovely little night lights, can't you?
Good point, yes.
Just to make it cosy, especially in the winter when we want to feel all nice and cosy.
Good point.
And again, if you're eating out outside, you could take them outside as long as it's not raining, of course, and put on on your patio table or on a wall or something. They would look lovely.
And also, if you've got those kind of battery-operated pillar candles as well, you know, like the church pillar candles, they'd look lovely in here. Or maybe a little bit of kind of a floral decoration as well, maybe. Flowers in there. And of course, the door does open, so you can have that as a feature. I mean, this one's slightly ajar, as you can see there, but of course, you can have that and just kind of open it up and close it as and when you need to. Lovely, there you go. If you fancy this particular one, this one is your snowflake, but you've also got your Moroccan, which is giving you that gorgeous kind of beautiful detail at the front. Now, that looks fabulous, doesn't it? Again, £12.99, very affordable, 228-146. Now, you've got smaller versions of these, which are nice, because you could kind of go for a couple of those to sit either side of the larger piece. And these ones, again, are options. So you're looking at £9.99. Again, you're going to get one or other, depends on which you go for. And again, this time we've got the Moroccan that's been decorated, but in a Christmas style. And again, I love this texture that's on there.
I love it. That's our texture paste, and it just gives that extra dimension to it, and our glittery effects there as well. Just that's a Christmas one, so I wanted to create like a little frosty feeling.
It looks fabulous, and you've got a little bit of sparkle there as well to give it to almost like the fresh snow that's been laid down. Again, the door, you can have that slightly open if you're wanting to. You could have it closed, I'm guessing. And again, you've got a little kind of recess in there. I'm sure you can see that. So if you did want to put a little battery-operated lantern in there, or light candle, there's certainly an opportunity to do that, or a little jar, something like that. £9.99, very affordable, and I think that's going to be something that if you're making that as a gift for somebody. My mum's in a little retirement flat, and she hasn't got room for a Christmas tree, but she's got room for kind of little bits and pieces, so something like that I think would be fabulous in her little hallway. She'd love that. And the details are there on the screen if you're wanting to get hold of yours. Moroccan, or are you going to go for your snowflake? Side by side, you can see the different stars there, and £9.99 is the price, whichever the two you choose to go for. So 254356. Next one that we've got for you, I've got little buttons that I'm going to switch on these because they've got little lights in them. Now these are your light boxes. So with these you are going to get your little boxes, all three of these, and they're fabulous. You're choosing which route you're going to go. So you've got your Christmas, or you have got your Halloween. And the beauty is, again, everything, I mean, look at that for a Christmas tree that's been decorated up. Doesn't that look cute? Really pretty. We'll chat about these obviously as the hour progresses, but your Christmas bundle has got your Christmas tree there, the snowflake, and of course you can see the little deer there. But these lights are really bright, aren't they?
They're really, yeah, they are. Because you get 2 meters on there, so there's quite a lot of lights in there. But they give off a good glow.
Don't they just? And then of course when you add your paints and all your different textures and everything, there you go. They look fabulous. Love it. £14.99. That is Christmas. Ticked that box with your Christmas, but then you've got Halloween, and I love these. Oh, now not just for Halloween, because I know there's a lot of people that kind of like that gothic look and the nature of all the different things that we see for Halloween, and these are fabulous. I mean, look at these. Good sized pieces as well.
Cute, isn't he?
They're
really good. Like if you're doing trick or treating, you can put them in your window, and that just let the kids know it's okay to come and do a trick or treat. I know, especially this year, there might not be so many about, but this kind of would let them know that it's okay to come.
Yeah, it's a good point. Good point indeed. And there you go. Thank goodness we haven't got my Janice in the studio. My goodness, she'd be over the other side of the road at this stage. So yeah, you are going to get your 3 there: your spider, your lantern in there, or jack-o'-lantern, your pumpkin, and of course you're going to get your fabulous little skull. I nearly said skeleton, but then I thought it's only his head. It's not the whole thing, is it? That's a skull. That'll be a skull. It is a skull. 762613 if you want in this particular set. Just £14.99. Both on the same item number. So again, if you do want to go for both of the sets, there's no additional post and packing. Now we're going large with these next pieces, and I must admit, I came into the studio and I thought these looked amazing. These are such good fun, and you are getting all 4 of these for £12.99. This is incredible value for money. The thought that you are paying, looking at a little over £3 each, really, for these, aren't you? £3.30, something like that. So it's not a lot for your base. Now, you've got, obviously, all of them coming to you, but what a fabulous way of decorating these.
They're brilliant.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant. And again, if you're not going out trick-or-treating with the kids this year because of everything that's going on, have your little bubble at your house and do some crafting with them.
Yeah.
Great fun.
Well, this is it. Well, when we, my kids, I mean, they're 19 now, but when we used to do trick and treating, we did it by car, actually, because we go to my mum and dad's, and then we go to their other grandparents, and their aunties, and we did it all by car, to be honest, and because everybody's quite a distance away. But it doesn't mean that you have to necessarily go out knocking on people's doors.
No,
it's still
exactly.
getting in the spirit of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. I'm so tempted to put these. It's got to be done, hasn't it? It's got to be done. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, again, all 4 of them coming to you for just £12.99. And of course, they lend themselves beautifully to those little boxes that we looked at just a few moments ago. So if you fancy getting hold of them, you're going to get your pumpkin, you're going to get, obviously, your Frankenstein there, you're also going to get your skull. And what was the last one?
Dracula.
Dracula, yes, your vampire. There you go. Fancy those, then do pop them into your basket. 656032. Now we've got little decorations. These are lovely. If you're wanting to make window decorations or bunting, I mean, these are going to be fabulous. And you are getting 15 of these for £11.99. These are a really good size.
They're lovely. They're really good for bunting, as you said. If you've got like a little tree outside, you could hang them in the little tree. And on our earlier show, we stuck 2 together back to back with some foam tape and just wound lights around it. And just, you know, you could sit it in a little window.
I love these, and I love the way that you've put all the detail in there to help us with things like shading. Have you seen our Halloween bunting behind us, though? This is amazing, because of course they're all pre-drilled with those little holes, which means that you can actually pop them. A little bit of thread through them, maybe. Here you go. You can see a little bit of kind of gift twine that's been used here, stringing them all together. I love the eyes. It turns them into cute. They're not scary,
It does, and
they?
I love the fact that she hasn't stuck to the traditional orange. She's gone for the Halloween colours as well. So the purples, the greens, and the orange.
Yeah,
it's really good.
Yeah. Really, really nice designs there. Again, just using some string that I'm sure you will have in your crafty stash. You can see some of those additional elements that we've been sharing with you there as well. So if you fancy adding them into your basket, then please do so. And of course, with these, you are getting 15 of these. So there's plenty of scope for you to work with these. So if you're wanting those, then please do so. And Christine's just made a really good point, because if you're putting these cakes, say about half a metre apart or 6 inches apart, whatever distance you're wanting to do, they're going to cover a good expanse of area, aren't they, when there's 15 of them? So there you go. 733373 now. Oh, now this is definitely something worth stocking upon. The LED lights. Now, you've got lots of ways you can get hold of these, but many of them projects do come with their lights already in them. But of course, there are going to be other things that you might want to add them into. Don't forget the sets of faces, the little pumpkin bunting that we were just looking at. These will all be perfect for you to add those lights to. Now, this particular set here is your warm light. So you're going to get a fabulous set there, 20 lights on each of those little strands there. So yeah, if you fancy your warm lights, those are the ones. What about going multicoloured? Well, here you go, we can help you with that. Less than a tenner, my goodness, that's a good price. £9.96. You're going to get 4 of your 2 metre lengths there. And again, battery operated, really clever to work with. We're going to see those in a few moments. Now, if you fancy creating something where you want maybe the element to be a bit more self-contained, maybe it's going to go into a bottle. I know lots of you do these as well. They are perfect because it's cork top. It's got the little switch on there as well, which means you can put those lights into a bottle, and then the switch is on the outside there. £9.96. Again, warm light with those particular ones if you're wanting those. And again, we've got a second option with your multicolours. So there you go. If you're wanting those, again, £9.96. 788377. So there you go. Lots of things to tempt you during this hour. So if you've started looking at those and adding them into your baskets, might be an idea to check those baskets out to ensure they're on the way to you. But maybe Mel's demonstration is going to be the one that's going to get you some of those additional goodies in there. So what are we going to work with to start with, Mel?
So I thought we'd start with Christmas, which
Lovely.
is my favourite time of year. So I'm going to show you the Noel, because it's really good that we've got these little prongs in there to wind the lights around, and the lights thread through the back and back it, so they go out and then they come back in. So, but there's no wastage on the lights. You don't get any lights on the back.
Oh, I see.
All the lights
Okay.
are on the front. We've
Clever.
done it so that the lights are all on the front, so there's no wastage. So obviously, with like all our MDF, you get full instructions, pictures and writing, whichever you want to use. If you're like me, you just follow the pictures.
I'm a bit of a pictures girl, I must admit.
So you'll see all these little tags that come with it. So the big tags are for your letters, to make your letters stand out. The little tags, these are the little tags that you wind your lights around. You'll notice that there's one tag with a hole in, and that is for the letter E. So we'll put that one in straight away so that we don't get him muddled up with any of the others.
That's a good tip, actually, for anybody that's watching. Is that detailed in the instructions as well?
Yes, yes it is. And I've got my glues done again.
Oh, that happens, don't worry.
Don't have glue gate again. One show my glue clogged up and it just would not, I don't know what happened. It was working and then it wasn't working. No, it's working. So we're going to pop that one straight in because that's the only different one. And then all the rest are the same. So you can use any of your glues, your nice strong PVA glues. Hopefully one that dries clear, because that stops any mess anywhere, doesn't it, if you're a bit...
And is it always best to do this construction stage before you start getting any paints involved?
If you're painting, yes. If you're papering, you can paper, and then it is a bit painstaking to cut out all the little slots, but it is done. I am papering one, and the tags will be a little bit stiffer to get in, but they do go in. Yeah. And if you are really struggling, you can use a little file, nail file, just to file a little bit off, because obviously you'll fill in the hole with a bit of paper, so it's going to be a little bit tougher.
Okay.
So these are your little tags. Yeah. And like with all our MDF, everything does slot in nice and easy. Obviously, if you, like I said, if you're using paper, it will be a bit stiffer.
So at this stage, if I pick up one of the ones that we've got here, what you're doing, I don't know whether we'll be able to see this on the camera, it's kind of that bit that's lifting the letters and bringing them forward, giving you that little aperture behind them. It's a bit tricky for me to show you with it at all, but hopefully if I angle it about there, can you kind of see where you've got those little bridges there? So it's lifting the letters forward. Just about see them there, and you can see just about where the lights, if I put the lights on, you'll be able to see how the lights are being wrapped around those little bridges there, which means you can't see any of those wires. So it's worth taking your time and trouble with these. And of course, it's the other one that we're working with at the moment, I think, isn't it? I'm just peering over the top to have a look. Is it the Noel?
It's the
Noel
yes.
that we're working with. So it's the E that you need to be conscious of, because you've got that little hole in there to feed the lights through. That's the only one. All the others make sense with regards to where they're going to be placed. So some of them are a little wider, they're going across the middle, I can see from here, and then the smaller ones are kind of going in a framework around the outside. But don't worry, you do get full instructions.
So the ones in the middle that are a little bit wider, they're the ones that your letters sit on. So your letters are held in place by these big ones. And when you are putting it together, the O does go round a certain way. If you put it round the wrong way, you will see the lights, but it shouldn't fit on the wrong way onto your tags. So there are quite a few of these, but we've done it so that because we didn't want the lights to be all behind. When you've decorated something really nicely, sometimes if you've got loads of wires and that showing, it kind of spoils it a little bit.
Offers good support as well to those letters as well, doesn't it? Keep them all at the same level.
Nearly done. There. So, ideally, in the real world, not live TV, you would let those dry before you string your lights. But obviously, this is live TV, and we haven't got all day. So now I know that this is my N and that's my L. So I'm going to start at my N and I'm going to start at the bottom. She says, if she can, there we go. So then I'm going to thread my lights through the bottom.
So it's pretty much the full full length. So it's 2 metres, isn't it? That
Yes,
you've got on
2
these?
metres,
So
yeah.
So you pull it right the way through to where the battery pack
Yeah,
is.
so get all your lights through. Come on, there we go. So, but not your battery pack.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to wind it around our little tags.
This reminds me of threading up my sewing machine, this bit here.
Yeah, it's and then we're going to go out again.
Oh, I see, okay. So that's the little hole that's by the letter N. You can kind of see the flow of the light there making the letter up.
Like so, and then we're going to go back in to do our O. So, and you'll see on the back there's no lights. That
I
is flat.
see, yes. So the gap is perfect.
Yeah,
the
it's
optimum
perfect,
gap.
yeah.
Gosh, that takes some planning when you're engineering these.
So then we're going to go round and around and back out. This reminds me of, do you know, when you were younger and you used to, when you first started sewing and the holes were punched in for you.
Okay.
And you had to, you've just followed the holes.
Now, you eagle-eyed crafters out there have already been shopping on the website for some items that we've got back in stocks. Something that we do struggle to keep in stock, I will tell you about in a few moments, is that gorgeous snow. The bottles of snow are back. And this is something that we saw on that fabulous little lantern a few moments ago, and the larger lantern as well. And this gives you that dimensional look that does give you that kind of snow-encrusted look with your little projects there. Now, with this, you're going to get 2 huge bottles, as you can see there. They're just £9.99. That's very affordable, isn't it? A little goes a long way with these as well. And you're looking at the 14th of August with regards to those. But as I say, it's something that we struggle with these. So you're going to get your 2 bottles. So you can see that you've got your 3-dimensional snow there with a nice squeezy bottle as well. So it's nice and easy for you to dispense onto whatever project you're working with. Lots of control with that nozzle there at £9.99. Now move that out of the way as we work our way up, because in addition we have got your structure paste. Now this is another one. And you can see that it's got your holographic medium with this one. Now with these, are we getting both of these together? Ah, so just a structure paste. So that is this particular one on this side here, so you can see there. I'm going to move that lantern out of the way so you can have a proper good look at it. So the structured paste, Mel, tell me about the structured paste. What's this used for?
The structure paste, I love this. It's just adds kind of like another dimension. So it gives you like a 3D effect.
Okay.
It's really good on MDF. You can use it with your stencils.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of like to get texture, a textured layer.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, lovely. Like the look of that one. So if you fancy that, £9.99. To the side of it, you've got a holographic medium, and this has got an ice effect. So I'm guessing that this is going to give you that gorgeous kind of iridescent shimmer and shine on top of something. You can see it kind of got a cloudiness, and I'm guessing that the cloudiness disappears as it dries. Does it dry clear?
Yes, yeah, it dries. It kind of dries frosty.
Okay.
You know, like a crisp frost morning. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
But it's got like a real sparkle in it. So I think if you lift the tub up,
Let me lift that
you
just
can
so you
see in the bottom of it, it's got all those different colours.
Look at that. And I'm guessing this could lay on top of things like the ice snow and things like that if you wanted to.
Yes, I'm going to be putting it on top of the texture paste.
Fabulous, there you go. So if you want to jump ahead, that's a big pot, £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And we've got 2 larger bottles at the top here. These are 2 different item numbers for these. You've got your white gesso and your black gesso, so if you're wanting to get hold of these. Details first for your white, so there you go. You can see details are there, £9.99. Again, a really good size bottle. Like these, because what you've got is it's half a litre with these. Like this, can I bring this in to show you? Because one of the things I love is it hasn't got a screw lid. So if you are working and you may be decanting a little bit of your gesso and you suddenly realise that you need a bit more, all you need to do is flip that lid up. You haven't got to put your project down and unscrew the lid, and then you can see that it clips down nicely back to keep it all pristine and ready for you to use again. The black, again, we have got that as a second item number, so if you're wanting to go for your black, again, you've got half a litre of this one. Really good value for money, and £9.99. It's a good solid black that you've got there as well. So these are good things to add into your basket alongside your different elements. But of course, we are working with these beautiful projects. I can't remember, does it matter which way around I put those? I can't remember which way around I went before. But popping them back in the right place, there about. Now, I can see you've woven your lights right the way through there now, Mel.
Yeah, so they're all woven through, and let's pull my tag out so that they work. So yeah, when you get them, if you go to switch them on and they're not working, there's a little tag in the bottom
like
here,
a little paper
clear
thing
one
that you have to pull out. Yes,
but it's clear, so sometimes you don't really notice it because you can't see it. So you can see there that it creates the shape.
Lovely.
And you should be able to see on the back. Oh no, I've missed one.
Oh, we've got one.
I've not wound it round through properly, so it could go round there again.
Okay.
To stop it.
But these lights aren't stuck in place at this point, so if you want to kind of change it, you kind of unthread it and go back.
Yes. Yeah, just unwind it.
Lovely.
Okay. So, and then we're going to glue our sides on. And we should have a top piece. Now this is where obviously you want a bit of drying time because this creates your frame.
Okay.
And I would recommend that while it's drying, just put a bit of sellotape on it.
Right.
To keep it firmly together. So you don't end up with a wonky frame then.
Oh, we don't want a wonky frame.
Don't want a wonky frame.
Come together straight.
So you can see it goes together really easily. We try and make our MDF as easy as possible to put together.
And Mel's working on the word Noel, which is coming together in the box. Got options with regards to the details that are on your screen, because Noel, the one that Mel's working with, is one of the options. You've also got Merry Christmas, which is one that I've got here. And Merry Christmas, again, it's the same size box, so it's no larger, it's no smaller, but it's just got a different sentiment in there. And they do work really well if you want to go for both of them together. That's not an issue at all. Again, similar sort of idea where you've got all the little elements there to kind of raise up your letters there. Again, you're going to get your lights with these. So again, when you decorate it and pop those lights on, you can see the kind of results that you're going to get with these as well. So I'm guessing with these, you decorate it completely first. Would you? Or depends on what you usually papers.
Yeah, it depends what you're doing.
Yeah.
I would put the papers on the back, and then
we've got one using papers here, haven't we? Yeah.
And then cut the slits out for your prongs,
Mm-hmm.
and then put your prongs in, and then put the rest of it together and put your papers on the outside.
Yeah.
And your letters as well. You can paper them.
You can see that where they've been papered. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you cut around your wording first and put your papers on after, you're going to hide that join.
Yes. Yeah. Good point. Yes. Yeah. And again, this one, the backdrop has been painted, but again, if you're wanting to put your papers in there, just make sure you're leaving all those little slits, because of course you need to pop those little braces in there. The Noel, obviously we're working with the Noel at the moment, so I don't know whether this is how it's going to end up or not, but you can see here, much brighter tones, pastel tones with this, and I love these little sprigs that you've got in here, maybe from Christmases gone past, little tiny baubles strategically placed within there as well, but don't they look adorable? And again, the same thing is, you've got the lights in there so you can illuminate that when you're needing it. And the lights are included with regards to these. Now, which one do you think is in the lid? I'm going to go Merry Christmas. Am I right? I am right. I know. It's not often I'm right, but half the stock, I didn't realise that many had gone. Half the stock of the Merry Christmas has gone, and you can see that. I mean, these are fabulous. Can you imagine these in a window? If you've got a lovely bay window or a porch window or a bedroom window, and you're wanting to add something and turn it so it's actually looking out to the street, then this is going to be a welcoming sight, isn't it, for anybody that's coming to visit. Beauty is the back of them as well. It's quite a smooth back to them, so you could decorate the back of them quite easy, so it looks nice from inside the house as well if you wanted to. But just a really nice design. Now, you've put the frame front on now.
Yeah, so I've put the frame front on, and now I'm doing the fiddly bit, which is to get the base on. And like I said, if you're at home doing this, I would let the frame, this box bit, dry and just use a bit of tape to keep it secure while it's drying. But obviously we haven't got time for that on live TV. But I have stuck tape on there, and this is your bottom. And if you wanted to, I think with the Merry Christmas, one of our design team did it upside down, so she put the base on the top.
Right.
In the back there, and made it look like a bit like a fireplace.
Yes, because you can see that on the black and red one that we looked at a few moments ago, the base is slightly wider. Can you see just as Mel's popping that in place, so it kind of goes out beyond the frame. So it's a base, giving it a solid base, plenty of room for it to stand on. Whereas the display one that we've got at the back there, that was put on the top of it to make it look a bit like an Adam-style fireplace. You know how you kind of got that shelf on your fireplace?
Which I think is lovely if you put it on top of a mantelpiece. Yeah. So there's the base.
Little Christmas cards and things on there as well.
Yeah. Little stockings.
Yeah.
So that's the base, and that's the fiddliest bit, I think, is putting that on. So I think that's the fiddliest bit. And then you've got your letters. And they slot on here.
Lovely. So again, they're all ready just to snap into place. Now notice you're not putting any glue on the letters as you're putting them in.
I'm not, because I will probably take them off later and paint them.
Oh, okay.
So
usually if you were at home,
if I was at home,
yes,
I would decorate them first. But I just want to show you. So the O goes a certain way. So if you was to put it that way, it would be at a different level. So it's quite, before you glue it, I always think it's nice to put it on.
Oh, you can hear that's a good solid snap into place there.
Yeah, it holds it right into place.
Love the frame that's left behind after those letters as well. I mean, you could
use it as a stencil, couldn't you? Let's just get that lined up. There, now that didn't take too long to put together, did it?
Beautiful. There you go.
Okay.
Doesn't look that fabulous? There you go. And then, of course, depends on how you decide to decorate. It depends on that overall finish. Thank you, Mel. I enjoyed that. And it just shows you how simple these come together. Don't worry if you have just joined us, though. You do get full instructions with these, so you're not left on your own. You'll be able to find out exactly how to put it together. And, of course, you can go back and watch on Rewind as well. So here you go. You can see the Noel being put together here. Absolutely beautiful with regards to this one. So if you are wanting to get hold of this one, then please do. The Noel there, you can see a little bit of crackle has gone into place on this particular one, and of course you've got your Merry Christmas, which again you might want to paint with your Merry Christmas and using your papers there. 164373. I'm going to continue and show you a few of those other items, and we're going to catch up with Mel in a few moments, just applying some little bits of paper to hers as well. So the fabulous lanterns, we've got choices of lanterns for you, and these are really good sizes. So you've got the Moroccan here with that gorgeous kind of lattice effect that you've got here. They're gorgeous, almost like flowers, you can see at the front there. Absolutely beautiful. And then of course you have got your fabulous snowflake that's alongside it there. Sorry, just moving around, moving around. Just keep moving, just keep swimming, and you can see that you've got the snowflake on the front there. Those are your two options. So you've got your Moroccan there, and you've got your snowflake. Beautiful when they're decorated up. Don't forget to add in that three-dimensional snow that we were talking about earlier on. It's not often we manage to keep it in stock. You've got two huge bottles of it, so do take advantage while you've got the chance to do so, and you can get that wonderful snowy look there. And of course, if you do want to add on that iridescent sparkle gel, then that will sit over the top of it as well and give it that gorgeous. I mean, there, can you see the base there? It really does look like fresh snow has dropped down on that. beautiful. So if you're fancying your lantern, the details are there, £12.99. Those are the large versions. We have got smaller ones, £9.99. Again, it's a choice of. Same idea, so you've got your Moroccan, you've also got your snowflake. Choice is entirely up to you as to which you go for. But again, if you do decide to go for the snowflake, please, please, please do consider that three-dimensional snow, because it really does look the part when you start adding that to it as well. Very affordable way of adding decoration, and you're getting 2 huge bottles. It's only £9.99. So you can see there, if you fancy adding that in, the details are there. Again, if you want to go for multiples, any of those items, same item number, no additional post and packing. Now these, we're looking at boxes, and with these you can get all three. 2 different themes, Christmas and Halloween. It's entirely up to you. Christmas, you've got your Christmas tree, you've also got your snowflake, and then you can see you've got your little scene there with your stag there. Very kind of prancy there going through. It must be, could be Rudolph. Now you're liking your Christmas ones. These ones, 2/3 of the stock has gone. Again, they're going to come with their little lights, so you can decorate them and then obviously illuminate them when they are in situ. And again, they'll go together in a similar sort of way to the ones that we saw a few moments ago with Mel. But full instructions are included, so don't worry about that. 762-613 if you fancy getting hold of those. The other option, though, is your Halloween, and this time you've got some really quirky characters. So have a look at these. And many of us love Halloween, not necessarily because of the Halloween kind of theme for the one day, but it's kind of that gothy, that eerie look. You might be into those. Day of the Dead, maybe you are into as well. And we've got some wonderful examples of how you can work with these. So you've got your skull, you've got your pumpkin, and you've got your spider. Now look at this. Oh my goodness. This is your scary spider. Again, they are going to come with the little lights as well. So, of course, you can illuminate those. So they're perfect. Again, whether you're carrying these around or whether you are just literally putting them onto a windowsill, you can do it quite easily. Again, team them up with other fabulous things that you'll have in your stash. Maybe you've got some Halloween papers. What a wonderful opportunity. And again, adding those lights in there really do set them off to perfection. £14.99. 762-613 if you fancy getting hold of either your Halloween or your Christmas, or again go back in with the item number and go for the other set. Whoops a daisy, nearly lost a pumpkin there, but we didn't. I saved him. Now, Halloween heads. Well, we've got a whole abundance of these. These are brilliant. Love these. Really good sizes, and you're getting all 4 of these for £12.99. So these are really fun projects. Maybe you don't get into the kind of pumpkin carving kind of idea, then why not take a 3-dimensional piece? Then you can do. So here you can see, let me show you this one. I love this because some gorgeous little flowers there. Gorgeous little flowers being used there, but the shading, and the beauty is that when you actually get these home, you've actually got the little etch marks there, just showing you where you've got the different segments there. So of course, if you want to go in with your deeper colours, as you can see with the finished one that we've got here, it means you can get that kind of ombre and give it almost that lumpy, bumpy effect that you do get with your pumpkins. So there you go, you're going to get your pumpkins. You're also going to get your skull, your sugar skull, and this one again has got a little bit of idea there for you to depict. So you can see it around the eyes, that floral element. Love the heart that's been used for the nose there, upside down heart, as you can see. And of course those little cheeks there that again you could be adding your adornment to. They'll come with a little stand, so you just pop that into the stand when you are creating them. And that one is your sugar skull. You can see over here where that one's been decorated. We've also got Dracula. A Dracula here with those fangs. My goodness, look at that. Again, giving you the guidelines for where to add colour. These are going to be perfect, aren't they, for the kids to use around Halloween time. And then finally you can see there you've got Frankenstein again with all those markings. £12.99. A really good set there. And of course, don't forget, if you're wanting to light them up, that we have got the lights available that you could add in and kind of have those lights behind their eyes. I'll tell you about those in a moment. But at 656032. Now we've got loads of pumpkin heads, creating a fabulous bunting behind me, and this is how you can do it using these, because you've got 15 of these. Again, they've all got that kind of score line on there showing you where you've got the dimension of your different pumpkins there, but then of course you have got the hole there, and that hole means that you can string these together. Could be that you're wanting to use things like your string, maybe from your crafty stash, or maybe you're going to use some of those little lights, but of course they are perfect for you to add your googly eyes to, or pop some papers behind and create some wonderful elements, as you can see. Just behind us, can you see these behind us? These have got really cheeky little faces, these little pumpkins. And again, loads of different colours. They don't have to be your traditional orange if you don't want them to. I mean, you could almost turn them into, well, I mean, some of these I love that they're kind of the harvest colours, aren't they, with those berries and those autumnal tones. But there's nothing stopping you, I suppose, doing them in your pastels if you wanted to, and having a lot of fun with these. Love these ones in the centre here. Some of them have spun round just the way that they are, but this is a very traditional kind of harvest festival look to them as well, with the kind of intermingled leaves featuring with them. Don't they look beautiful? Really do work well, and of course that is something that you could be creating with those. Love it. And then of course you've got them that can work alongside the larger skulls and the larger pumpkins if you're wanting to go for them. So details on your screen. Promised you those lights. Well, these are they. Lots of different ways you can get hold of the lights. We've got them in strings. You've got 2 metre lengths, and these ones work with a little battery pack. So these are similar to the ones that you had obviously a few moments ago. With the Noel and the Merry Christmas we were chatting about. This time you are going to get 4 of these sets. They're 2 metres in length, and this particular set has got your warm lights there, £9.96. Multicoloured, if you fancy something a little jazzier with colour, then these are beautiful. Again, similar 4 lengths, 2 metres each, £9.96, 726 248. And then if you're wanting to pop them perhaps into a bottle, then these are certainly the way to do it. Using those wonderful little cork elements there, pop the lights in, put the cork in place, and then your little rocker switch, your on-off switch, is within that plastic cork there. 457 149 if you're fancying those. Multicoloured though, if you'd rather go for multicoloured than the warm white, here you go. Different item number 788077, £9.96. But of course you are going to get some of those lights with the little light boxes that we were showing you earlier on. But of course, I left Mel adding a little bit of paper to the project that she was working on. Let's go back and have a little look to see how she's getting on there. Oh, this is coming together beautifully.
Yeah, it's good. It's getting there.
I
so
like it.
We've added the paper. You can see on here on the Noel, I've used the texture paste.
Now this is brilliant. Now this is something that we struggle to keep in stock, isn't it? This 3-dimensional snow and the structure paste.
Yeah, yeah. So this texture paste, I love it. It's like it's a bit like builder's sand.
Oh, okay.
I think
right.
like or cement.
It's got like a grittiness to it.
Yeah. So I've gessoed all my letters.
Right.
And then I'm just going to build. I'm going to put it on quite thickly because I want that effect.
Looks like whipped cream or something, doesn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And will this stay in its form in the peaks that you're laying down there? Okay.
Yeah. So I would always just use an old brush. My brushes are just cheap kiddies brushes that I've cut off because if you don't clean them well enough, they will go solid.
Okay.
So
well, like
just
a stick.
so that's what I've done. So then I would leave that to dry.
And when you say dry, overnight or
just a couple of hours.
Okay.
And it will go rock hard. And that in itself has got a little bit of a glisten to it.
Can it go onto any surface? I mean, we're using it on MDF, but what about glass, tiles, things
Yes,
like that?
yeah, we've used it on bottles, tiles. I'm not sure about plastic.
Okay.
I'm not sure how it would adhere, but
We often
give it a
say,
go.
like, do a test, really.
Yeah,
That's the
give it
best
a
way,
go.
isn't it? Yeah.
So then, once that's dry, you would add your icy effects. I'm just going to show you that on one of these ones that are dry. I'm going to put that to one side. Haven't done the middle because I'm going to stick it on there and then I'm going to put the texture paste over the join.
Oh, clever,
to
yes.
hide the join, but I want that to dry. I just wanted to show you. So I've got another demo for you. And this stuff, just brush it over the top when it's dry. That's my glue. And that will give you, don't know if you can see it on camera.
So it's just painted on top of the letter E there.
Can you see the glisten on it? No, it's
yeah.
got that like proper frosty kind of Jack Frost
That's
feel
it. You
about
just kind of
it.
you need to give it a little bit of a wiggle for the light to bounce off it there. You can just about see it there.
Can you
so,
see it
yeah.
there?
I'm guessing that as it dries more, see it more on the letter O there, because I think on the letter O, is it more dried on the letter O?
Yeah.
So yeah, stands out a little bit more, doesn't it, on there on the snow? So yeah.
And I've also used it on the leaves.
Oh right, okay.
And the poinsettias.
Nice.
So you can use it on everything.
Lovely.
Absolutely everything. But I just wanted to show you that.
Did that go through stencils as well if you wanted to?
Oh yeah.
Quite a smooth.
Yeah, because it goes on card and
It's quite smooth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, of course, we are looking at some of the different mediums that Mel and Crafty Devils have brought to us. So, the ice effect that you've got, you can see here, that's where you've got that holographic ice. And, of course, the cloudiness there is kind of the medium that it's held in, but that will dry crystal clear, and you'll see all the benefit of that gorgeous sparkle. Texture paste is another one, and as you saw, it's got very much a texture to it, not too gritty, and it's a structure. So, it's a nice one that will go through, again, your stencils if you're wanting to use these, $9.99, but, of course, you can use it three-dimensionally if you're wanting to. It's a nice base to put down before you put your 3D snow in as well, because it means that you're not using too much of your snow in one go, if that makes sense. 2 bottles for these. It's on extended delivery the 14th of August. Reason being is it's a popular one. Struggled to keep this one in stock, but we have got it at the moment on extended delivery, 2 bottles of which will come to you for just £9.99. Now, of course, we were looking at those light boxes a few moments ago. They've been popular. The Christmas ones have been popular with these ones as well, and lots of you taking advantage of these. Nice, because they're almost like little gifts that you could be making and giving to somebody. So, Mel, you're working on one of these now.
So I'm going to do your spider, because it's Halloween coming. So, I know Christmas and Halloween are closer than last year's, aren't they? It's just like, where's the year gone?
Well, it seems to have come round quickly.
It does. So, again, really easy to put together. This really needs, it's really important with this one, that these 2 pegs in the middle are totally dry before you carry on.
Right, okay.
Because you're going to wrap your lights around them, and because you're wrapping your lights around them, if they move, the spider won't go on the top.
Right, okay, good point.
So I would, if you're planning on doing it, put the pegs in the morning and go back to it later on. So again, all our stuff is really easy to do.
Now, the thickness of the MDF that you work with, Mel, I mean, this is key, because you need to know that you've got the stability, and that's one thing that I've noticed. There's no springiness or kind of wavering when you're putting these pieces in. So what sort of thickness are we looking at?
I believe it's 6 mil.
Okay.
So it is nice and sturdy.
So that means when you're making these, as long as you're careful when you're putting them away after Christmas and Halloween, then you could be bringing them out for many years to come.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've got MDF projects that I've had for like 4 or 5 years.
Oh right, okay.
That I put out at every Christmas. So there's that, and then your frame will go on there, like so.
Lovely.
So you can see how quick and easy that is to put together.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, again, in true tradition, here's one I did earlier.
Love that phrase.
So what I've done with my spider is I've used my texture paste again to give him a bit of dimension.
I noticed that. The one that we've got in the finished sample, has that been done the same way with this one?
I don't think so. I'm unsure what she used there.
It looks a little, because it looks very kind of 3-dimensional. I did wonder.
It does, but he's quite smooth, isn't he? So I'm not sure, whereas the texture paste is quite rough.
Right, fair enough.
So, and what I did with this one, because I painted it black, I used the black gesso to prime.
Wonderful.
So that I didn't have to use any other thing underneath the texture paste, and then I painted in black.
Wonderful.
And then I've threaded my lights through and wound them around my pegs.
So it's like a figure of 8?
Yeah, to keep them nice and tight in there. And then my spider will just slot on there. Oh, I better glue him, hadn't I? Because now he's...
Don't want him running off.
Don't want him running away. He might run over to Janice.
Oh, don't. Oh, she's terrified.
It's such a good job she's not here.
That's right. She's just the sheer word strikes fear into her.
So I'll glue him down. And then again, I would use my structure paste to cover over the...
Now, for anybody joining us, of course, we're here with Crafty Devil, some brand new MDF kits. Now, have you got another show with us today now?
No, this is my last one.
I didn't realise. Oh, you were here at 7 o'clock this morning?
I was,
Oh,
yes.
very early. I can understand you wanting to get away then. Do go back and watch on Rewind though, of course, because you can go back and watch. And it's similar sort of show, so do go back and you can see the demonstrations and all the techniques that were shared during that hour as well.
So that's my joins covered up. And then once that's dry, I will paint that. And then just so that my joins are covered up here, because we don't always want to see the joins, do we? I'm going to put glue on them.
Okay, so this is going to dry clear, the glue here.
Yeah. This is such a great project for kids, I think, as well. Like, you know, it's the holidays, they've not been in school for ages, have they? Give them something fun to do. Although if you're in, I don't really have glitter in the house.
Well, the trouble is you have glitter in the house, it's in all
It's
the house,
everywhere, isn't it?
Everywhere. I love this black glitter, it looks fabulous on here, doesn't it?
I can remember Mark went to the hairdressers once.
Okay.
Not that he's got an awful lot of hair there. But he went to the hairdressers and he had, I don't know, a number 1 all over or whatever. And she just stood behind him and she went, "You've got glitter in your head." It was actually in the hair follicles on his head. He had to explain that he ran a craft shop. She was, "Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense." It's like some strange man with glitter in his hair.
How it gets everywhere, doesn't it?
So can you see that just covers up those?
It does actually,
those
does
joins.
that really well.
Get rid of that. I'm going to be covered in black glitter all day. And I have a puppy at home that would just love glitter, I'm sure. Not sure he'd suit black though.
What kind of puppy have you got?
I've got a cockapoo.
Oh.
So he's a gingery colour.
Oh, lovely.
So we don't look exactly the same. So, so and then once he's all painted, you'll see.
Perfect.
The lights just coming up. Can you see the lights
them
in
just
behind them?
there, yes. And of course it gives it that little bit of an iridescent glow, doesn't it?
It
That's
does.
And I love that because the glitter really does reflect those lights coming through. We're dropping the lights down now in the studio, as you can see here, and it really does show off that warm glow that you're getting from those lights. Don't forget, each one of those 3 boxes that you're getting within your set do have those lights attached to them, ready for, well, not actually attached to them, but ready for you to weave in and attach to your project as well. So with these, you're going to get 3. You're going to get the one that we've just seen Mel working with the spider. We've got another example of the spider here, as you can see, and this particular one, you can see quite a 3-dimensional piece with this one. So again, there you go, sitting then there, building up maybe a little bit of papier-mâché going on there. And you can see all sorts of little kind of eerie bits that have been tucked away inside that frame, because you have got lots of room in there with the depth of that frame allowing you to do so. And again, you have got, obviously, you've got your lights there that are going to give you the illumination with this. So that one is your spider. In addition to the spider, you are going to have, obviously, additional ones there. You've got your skull. It could be that you're doing it as a sugar skull. It could be that you're using it as a kind of scary skull. It's entirely up to you. It's your design. Perfect for you to use with things like your crackle paste, as you can see there. And then the third one that you've got is the jack-o'-lantern there, or your pumpkin. And there you go. You can see using papers on this occasion. And I like this because you don't necessarily have the opportunity, really, to use those pumpkin-style papers. So maybe you've got some of those in your stash at home, just waiting for the perfect project to come along. Well, there you go. Here it is. £14.99 will get you all 3 of those. And then, of course, you can see you can get hold of your Halloween or your Christmas. And the Christmas one is a really nice set as well. So do jump onto the website and check those out as well. Also, on the website, you will find those additional bits and pieces that are always useful to add into your basket, especially if you've missed out on that snow, that 3-dimensional snow. We've got that back in 5-star reviews, and 5-star reviews again for the holographic ice. That's going to add that shimmer and sparkle. And, of course, you've got the black gesso as well. You've also got your white gesso if you do want your 5ml pot of that one, a really good size bottle, again £9.99. Very affordable. We're going right back to the beginning though, because Mel is just adding those final elements to the Noel that she was working with a few moments ago, and that's where we kick things off. First demo of the hour, featuring the fabulous light box that we've got at the bottom with those 4 letters spelling out Noel. We've also got your Merry Christmas option, and the beauty with these is you have got little lights that you can illuminate with these. So you can see the light packs come with them. You weave them through. If you have just joined us, then of course we did see that with Mel a few moments ago, and she's continued to add decoration to the one that she started off with, and it's all coming together now where she's added that fabulous paste. Of course you could paint them up, add your sparkle, add your shimmer, and get some amazing decoration going on with these. Love the idea how you've kind of got the texture with the structure and then that glitter over the top there, with the wonderful iridescent that we saw earlier on, and of course your little baubles featuring. Going down the route of using maybe some of your Christmas papers, then this might be the result that you get. This one is featuring Merry Christmas, but then Christmassy papers being used to decorate the letters, as you can see, and then obviously paint to create the inside and obviously the outside as well. What a lovely project. And again, either of these available to you for just £12.99. So the details are there on your screen as well. 3-dimensional snow, incidentally. Let me just bring this in to show you, and I'll show you one of those lanterns as well. We are very busy for these. You're getting 2 pots of these, and obviously you've got your fine detail nozzle, so you can get this exactly where you need it to go. 2 of these bottles for £9.99. And what you're going to be able to do with this, well, it gives you the ability for you to get that gorgeous kind of snowy look. It's on extended delivery the 17th of August, also the 14th of August, do apologise, but then you can build it up to create that wonderful finish. It does have a little bit of a shimmer to it, but I do suggest you add in that additional gel there with that sparkle, because it really does give that fresh kind of glow to the snow there as you add it to your projects as well. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. So yeah, you 3D snow, you're going to get 2 bottles of that for £9.99. And of course, if you do want to go for the additional elements that we were talking about, let me just reach over and get hold of that one to show you. And this is the one where you've got that gorgeous sparkle, the icy effect, with that holographic look, as you can see in there. And if you take the lid off, should we have a little delve? Oh, I think we've got a seal. Got a seal in there. Yeah, it's sealed up. But you can see there the sparkle at the bottom there coming through as well. £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of the details are on your screen. Mel, thank you so much. Thank you. I always love working with you, and thank you for bringing us some wonderful projects that we'll be able to see for many Christmases and Halloween to come. So thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
You have a safe journey home. It's not
Thank
too
you
long
very
before
much.
you're back again, I hope.
No, fingers crossed.
Okay. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, there's still time to check your baskets out. Don't forget, you can go back and watch on Rewind if you need to. And of course, look at 7 o'clock this morning to see Mel's first show of the day. I will see you a little bit later on. Bye for now. So it's 12 o'clock, that'll be a one-day special time then. Another little look at the Oakwood and Peacocks of Paradise. Then back with Jelly Bean Crafts, happy hour for that one. And then I will be joining Pink Inks for another fabulous hour.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. It's hot outside, so come inside, have some relief and spend a lovely hour with myself. We've got the one day special and I'm not joined, well I'm not by myself rather, I'm joined by the lovely Karen. Hello.
Hi. Nice to see you.
Hey Karen.
Yeah.
Word on the street is you've had a lovely brekkie.
Oh, I've been to see, you know, that little lady that teaches me how to do things wrong and sneak peeks and everything. The bad influence on my life. Yeah, I've been over to see Maggie.
Ah, lovely Maggie.
Yeah.
If you're watching Maggie, this is genuinely what I love about Hochanda, how everyone gets on so well.
Maggie was the very first lady I met when I came here for my very first show.
Really?
And she knew how nervous and petrified I was, and she just talked to me, and we've been close friends ever since.
Lovely. She's
Yeah,
lovely.
I've made some wonderful friends through Hochanda and through the crafting industry.
What you tend to find and when you come in, I know it's different now obviously because we've got COVID restrictions and we are social distancing, but before all that happened, what you would find, there's a green room and all the guests would sit in the green room. It was like a common room at school. Everyone would be chatting, having drinks, you know, teas and coffees teas and coffees.
Yeah.
Before, it's not that kind of party. All right, we've got to start getting into a one-day special. Now, I would like to say, Oakwood Archer, they've worked so hard, and I know I was talking about this yesterday, Oakwood Archer have worked so hard to bring you this one-day special. But if you like what I'm about to show you, just hold back a moment, because we have got a complete bundle as well, and it is a why not deal. We've got details at the bottom of the screen. I will get to that in a moment. Let's just focus on the one-day special. What you're getting is 4 beautiful, beautiful dies. I mean, look, 4 die sets here. You've got your nested frames, which we're seeing, a collection of wonderful flowers, and they really do come together so effectively. Then you've got these beautiful flamboyant peacock feathers, different sizes. That's 6 inches. We measured it, and then we have the the peacock feathers. The peacock with the flourishes as well. So that's what you're getting for the one-day special. There is an £11 saving, £22.48 if you want to split that price in half. So that's a one-day special. Looking at the examples that Karen has made, and Karen has made all the examples. Oh, Karen.
Yeah.
Shall we? And I did see your post. Got to say, if you would like to, can we still mention this?
You certainly can. Yes, yes. I will get back to everybody, obviously, once I've got home. But yes.
Just in case you missed it. Oakwood Archer and Karen are currently holding auditions, opening up the roster for new members to the design team. So if you want to be in the design team, what do they need to do, Karen?
They friend me on Karen Keats, or send me a message, or even if they get in touch with Oakwood Archer on the Oakwood Archer Facebook. And then I'll get round and get back to everybody over the weekend. Yeah, there's been quite a lot already, but I can't wait to meet everybody.
Okay. So there you go, chance to get on the design team. This is where the journey could begin for you. Could be on TV at one day. Okay, so here we go. That's a one-day special. We're approaching 60% of the stock, but just hold back a moment, because say we have got a complete collection. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to start going down the counter. Everything I show you now is included in the complete collection at the bottom of your screens. What I do want to point out with the complete collection, you've got 3 flexi payments and you're saving £31.94. That's for the complete collection. Actually, I think we're going to be putting the details on the screen for that complete collection. It's a why not deal. I do not want anybody to pay full price for the complete collection, because you're actually better off becoming a Freedom member and getting hold of everything. So what we'll do, we've got the complete collection there. There are the details, and maybe we'll put the... Kim, I'm so sorry, I should never be doing this. This is total producing from the floor. Should we put the individual down there? I don't know, it's your choice. All right, we're going to have a little look at... OK, we won't do that. We're going to have a look at the stamps. Now, the stamps have sold out the previous hour. Having a little look here, £10.99 your price, 033821 your item number. Got to point out with the stamps, and already a quarter of the stock's gone, so really busy for the stamps. So what you're getting here are corresponding stamps to the die sets. So this is really important. I will show you, because I have got a little bit of a board going through. Having a look. Now, there's the stamps that you can see, but look what happens when you mix them with the dies. I mean, no fussy cutting whatsoever. That is such a beautiful, prestigious peacock. You've got little flourishes in the mix. You've even got the peacock feathers there too. And within the complete collection, there are diamantes that you can add within there. I have got an example. Take a look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So lovely, lovely, lovely peacock. Okay, so that's your stamp set there, £10.99 at your price if you just want to go for the stamps. We have got some sentiments too, which we're going to share with you. So again, a fantastic collection of sentiments designed to work with everything that we've got on the show. £10.99 your price, 226476 your item number. I have got a board to share with you with regard to the stamps, so you can have a little look. So here's the thing. All of these sentiments, and you can see how hard Oakwood Archer have worked to put everything together to give it that cohesive theme. Listen to this. Feathers are reminders that angels are always near. Isn't that nice? Or, this is a really nice one. You be the bird, I'll be the feather, and we'll be the best of friends forever. Or how about here? When you feel like you're about to fall, it might actually mean you're about to fly. Is that nice? Let your dreams take flight. Fabulous. Love, dream, don't ruffle my feathers. Let's just shake your tail feathers. Just really nice sentiments. £10.99 your price there if you want to get hold of the stamps. 226476 your item number. Then we have more. Some stencils for you. Taking a look. Now, A5 stencils, they're a great size. You are getting both of these. Beautiful, beautiful design. So you've got those wonderful peacock feathers, and then you've got that delicate floral spray. Think about the backgrounds you're going to achieve. We actually have got some stencil paste on the show as well. Now, having a look here, this is using the stencil paste, so that's with your floral. Remember, you're getting both designs. You've got your silver, your turquoise, and your green. Isn't that nice? So there we go. Or what about this? And we have got details for that texture paste at the bottom of your screen, £23.97 your price. Look at that. Silver, turquoise and green with the peacock feathers. I mean, great colours. If you wanted to, have you got that? You know when you're clean off with the stencils? Quarter of the stock has gone if you do want to go for the stencils individually. I'm just going to show you something, because yesterday what Karen was doing, and I love this about Karen, because she is a true crafter through and through. And yeah, just the top one, the bottom one there. Bottom one.
That's stencil.
Bottom one, there we go. No, there you go.
There's so many, that's what
I'll
it
explain.
is.
The reason why I wanted to show you this, because Karen mentioned it yesterday, and it's a really good tip. So when you're using your stencil, what will happen, stencil pastes, this is the stencil paste, and I know that looks a bit odd just looking at this, but let me explain, because with your cleanup, so you've just used your palette knife, run it through your stencil, and then you've got your excess that you're not going to put back in the pot, especially if you're mixing. So what you can do is if you just wipe it onto some paper like this, you've got that texture, then you die cut and you'll have the most beautiful textured feathers from the dies, peacocks, so you just use that for your dies, okay? So there we go. That is your stencils. We've had a look at the stencil paste on your screen right now. Very busy for those. They're beautiful, creamy stencil paste. Karen's actually painted with those as well. Right, we're going to move on. We've got MDF now, 99 MDF cutouts here. $9.99 your price, 339-256 your item number there. You can have a look, 99 pieces. Look at all of those flowers, they just pop out. So you're not going to be frugal with them. You're getting an awful lot. You've got your flowers, you've got your peacock feathers in there, you've got embossed detail. I love the engraved detail that you're getting from that laser etched detail within it. And once you have popped them all out, I would get my sprays onto there and spray and use as a stencil. So effectively, you're getting a lot of diversity within that one set. $9.99 your price there, 339-256 your item number. Now we've got papers for you. Beautiful papers. They are single-sided. You're getting 15 of each from Oakwood and Archer. Look at the finish you are getting with these. So wonderful pearlescent. They are 300 GSM. Just having a look here. Look at that. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Do you see how you're even getting like a duotone coming through? So one, you've got that silver undertone. So here we've got a silver undertone running through. And here we've got a beautiful gold luminescence in there as well. Good weight to these. They are single-sided that you're getting here. Great weight though. 300 GSM. That's not a good flick. There we go. 300 GSM. Ooh, 13.49 is your price. 013434 your item number there. Now, the final component, so everything that I've shown you thus far, apart from the stencil paste, included in the complete collection, you can get, for $9.99 here, the organza ribbon, 20 meters on each of those, so 60 meters in total, and then you've got all these beautiful gems coming through. $9.99 your price, 653-803 your item number. But I did tell you to hold back once you've seen everything, because we have got a complete bundle. Now with the complete bundle, the £11 saving that you already had in the one-day special has been factored in. So that £11 that you're seeing on your screen is on top of that £11. So in fact, you're saving £22. It gets even better if you're a Freedom member, because as a Freedom member, you are saving £31.94. You are getting absolutely everything. So we're getting the one-day special in the form of the dies. You're getting the stamps that you're seeing. You're getting these fabulous stencils. You're getting all 99 of these MDF cutouts. You've got that beautiful 300 GSM pearlescent cardstock, 45 sheets, 15 of each there. And you're also getting, I mean, look at that. Ooh, special stuff. And then you're getting the organza in here. It's that wonderful organza ribbon. 3 spools, 60 meters in total, and all of these gems. Look, what I would say to you, if you wanted to go and think, another big aspect, I think, of that complete collection, look at the flexi payments. And I know I've been saying this, I've noticed this a lot recently, because typically in the past, we've reserved 3 flexi payments for big ticket items. So say a sewing machine that's £800. Whereas now I've noticed, and it's a compliment to Hochanda, you're getting 3 flexi payments on effectively a Freedom price that's £89. So £29.82 you are getting everything. The dies are incredible. Now let's think about this as crafters, because using the dies, so you're getting 26 dies in total, you're getting all those stamps. So your main feature stamps that have the coordinating dies, and that's really important, and I know I mentioned that before. So you've got that wonderful peacock and all the flourishes. Within the die set, you have the coordinating dies. That's your one-day special. You have your mats and layers in the form of the frames, and you have the peacock feathers. It all comes together. You've got the papers in there as well. It's cardstock, it's 300 GSM. You also have the organza. I'm just going to pick some examples as well, just to show you how everything works so beautifully together. So here's the thing, because I'm going to start showing you. This is when life gets interesting. This is why I really like the complete bundle. So yes, we've got access to the 3 flexi paints. The price is great. You are saving £31.94. But as crafters, the real nub of it is the quality that you're getting. I mean, the stamps are stunning, wonderfully detailed. You've got the dies corresponding to that set as well. Love the little touches with the feathers in there. Or this is where it starts to get fun. Because how about mixing and matching? We've taken, just fussy cut out the peacock here, and then used the larger peacock feathers to create that beautiful, striking plumage from the die set. Or if you wanted to go for, this is fun, with the flowers, this is just a little bit different. So what Karen's showing you, you can take the flowers, now remember we've got the dies for those flowers, making them quite contemporary and fun. Or equally, we can be quite classic with it. Or how about creating, if you want something with impact, look at that. Ooh, we like that. There's the peacock. I've got another peacock to share with you, and this one is beautiful. Because here, now look, you've got that beautiful peacock using the pearlescent paper, just adding a little bit of mica over the top. You've got your gems, which nestle in beautifully within the feathers there as well. We've got our stamps, sentiments and dreams. Everything coordinates here, and that's the whole point of that complete collection. Everything is designed to work together. £29.82 today, a massive saving of £31.94 that you're getting there. And look at everything. So the dies, the stamps, the stencils, the MDF, the papers. You're also getting the ribbon. There's a lot. You're getting the ribbon and you're getting the gems. So that is the complete collection. Something else you're shopping ahead for, and well done finding this. We were very busy for this last night. Over 60% of the stock's gone, and we had a lot of stock of our magnetic sheets. Do you know it works out at 70 pence per sheet? 70 pence. So 20 sheets and pouches, 252434, your item number there. £13.98 is your price. It is a monster saving for 20 magnetic sheets and pockets. I mean, look, I've just picked up one of the magnetic sheets. Look at the size. I mean, how much would you typically expect to pay for just one of those? 20, and it works out at 70 pence for the magnetic sheet, and you're getting the wallet there as well to house in your folder. Really busy for those. I think enough talking from me. Karen, you fancy having some fun?
Yes.
Let's do it. What are we going to do?
Well, first of all, I'm going to recompense myself from earlier on.
Okay.
I tried to cut a black leaf out and I got about 20 seconds with Alex.
Oh, okay.
And it didn't work out.
That's all
so
right.
I'm just going to go and do it again. So
Fair
I just want to prove that it does work.
Of course.
If you bear with me, watch it not work this time. In the 8 hours, I've been going, whoop, 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 putting it through. And be just my luck, it won't work.
No, it'll work. I have full faith in you.
I'm glad you are. There we go.
That's better.
So that's it.
See, it makes a difference when you've got more than 20 seconds.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Just popping those bits out. Yeah. I just wanted to show that it does cut. It's a beautiful die cut straight through.
Nice. So then, look, you think about getting your metallics on there, your gilding waxes. I'd also be tempted to use the waste. Yeah.
Pop the waste on and spritz.
Yeah.
Spray. That's going in there. Thank you very much. That's another idea.
Nice.
I like listening to you, Yanis, because you come up with all these different ideas. Oh, yeah, and all the guests say yeah, don't they? So, this will be the card that I'm going to make.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm going to do it slightly different. I've prepped it all, cut it and everything else, but I just want to show you the peacock. And going back to the stencil paste, I have got what I call my waste.
So this is what we were talking about.
This is what you were talking
your
about.
Your excess, your white, and then you die cut that.
I'm going to die cut that. Yeah, I've got three of the leaves, the feathers already cut.
Can you talk to me a little bit about the texture paste? So, in your experience as a crafter, how have you found working with that texture paste?
I actually really, really like it.
It's
I
nice,
do
huh?
like it. It's very nice. It's
creamy.
very creamy, very opulent.
Yeah,
it's not over. Doesn't dry too slowly.
Yeah, good.
It's not too fast drying, but it's not too slowly drying.
Goldilocks effect. It's just right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sleeping in my bed sort of thing. Yeah, I get you now. So I've got a bit of blue on there, and I've got a bit of green, and I'm going to pop it on there.
Right.
The thing with the texture paste, don't be afraid to put it through twice, because obviously the texture paste is an added structure.
Yeah.
So it's more texture. The stencil paste is like a texture paste, and I'm sure if you dabbed it, you could make a texture out of it.
Yeah.
In fact, when I've done this, I've got something in my bag where I've put the stencil paste on, and put a stamp on it and pulled it.
Okay.
So I'll show you that when I've done. Let's just hope this goes through first of all.
I've got full faith in you.
Oh, it's the machine I've not got faith in. It's not me. It's the machine. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. Straight through. Now, because it's a texture, the stencil paste, I'm just going to have to pull that one out because it sticks in. But
That
if I
looks
can just
fantastic.
show you
Yeah,
there,
see that.
see all the.
Oh yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Out of the
So
way.
you get that embossed detail from the die, and we haven't even run it through with any embossing plate.
No, I've just popped it straight through, and then I've got the little single leaf. You know what I have done? I've left my glasses in green room.
Well, we can get those for you.
No, you're all
Black
right.
glasses?
I'll struggle. I didn't mean it like that.
Shana's off.
They're in my handbag, darling. I was just thinking I'll be a martyr. Came across right condescending, that, didn't it?
No,
Or do
not at all.
apologise.
Now, we do have the tool, the pokey tool that Karen's working with.
Yes,
So
yeah.
we'll just show you. It's your embossing and quilling set. So details on your screen there. $9.99. I mean, that's good. $9.99 for a tool, and you're getting the wallet in there as well.
You get
You've
the
got your
wallet
tweezers,
with it to keep
embossing
it in as
tools.
well, yeah.
729. Let me try that again. 726-376 your item number. $9.99 your price. See, what I like about, especially going for that complete collection, Karen, is the fact that you have got the ability to coordinate. So we've got the stamp now that coordinates with the die.
Yes.
Then you've got the colours in there, so the papers, everything is designed to work together.
If I just wanted to cut that out of the pearlescent paper, I could do. You would get the same result with the embossing with that. And as long as you've got a an ink pad that dries onto pearlescent paper, pearlescent cardstock, you can still do this. So all I'm actually doing now is popping it on. I've just popped it straight over the top. Not using any platform or anything else. And you can see it's gone onto there. Absolutely amazing.
Nice.
Take that off, and it's even highlighted it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It just needs to dry, but you've even got the highlight that's highlighting all the emboss. So you can stamp, then die cut. You can die cut, then stamp, whichever you want to do.
Nice.
So I'll pop the card together, and it's a very, very simple card. Where feathers, my favourite say it.
With that background on the white card, have we run through that this stencil with the embossing machine?
Look at this. Aren't they amazing?
There you go. We're just getting the...
She's having to wait till the... Yes, this... I'll do this now. I'll do this now, thank you.
You got your glasses.
You are amazing. Absolutely. I can't believe I forgot it. It was that sausage butty that I had with Maggie this morning.
But you know the important question is, do you have red sauce or brown sauce?
Brown.
Brown sauce.
Brown. So
do you know I think there's a real north-south divide with brown and red sauce.
I don't like red sauce.
I like the red sauce, okay.
No. So this one's just going through, put my cardstock on, and it's only the white cardstock. The white and black I'm bringing on Monday. Everybody's laughing at me now. I'm this dizzy at home, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's just showing you the embossing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I think the
lovely.
food's made me giddy this lunchtime.
Oh.
It's either that or Maggie.
Now, out of interest, then with that, would you ever go over with some gilding wax or something to really highlight it?
Yeah.
Or your inks?
Let's do that with a bit of inks.
I wasn't telling you to do it.
No, this is a spare
but
one anyway. It's
okay.
one that I've already prepped
But it's
up.
nice to see.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we do though together though, isn't it, Yanis? I'm not going to make sure that there's not too much on my brush. Just going over it nice and gently. So that's going over that with the inks. If you wanted to make it a little bit more highlighted, what you can do is you get your stencil wherever your stencil went. And was it that way?
Yeah.
There. So you take it off and keep it together.
That's nice.
So that's now, the raised edges are going up through that stencil. You want to do it a little bit harder.
Right. Now, I've got to tell you, we are very busy for the complete collection. That's where the majority of you are going. Look, value for money. Now, apologies, our graphics are just being cheeky at the moment, but let me explain, because with the complete collection, you are getting absolutely everything. Everything that you're seeing here. So you're getting, this is your core, your foundation with regard to the dies. I mean, look at all the dies that you are getting here. So you've got that wonderful peacock, 26 dies in total. That is such a beautiful, flamboyant peacock. You've got these beautiful feathers coming through as well. You've also got your flowers, and you've got your frames, so your mats and layers there. That is your core. That's your one-day special, but it's also included in the complete. But this is where life gets interesting, I think. This is why so many of you are going for that complete. Because now we've got the corresponding stamp to go with the die, which is important. Then we have the corresponding sentiments that really lift and brace the images that we're working on. When you start building up your backgrounds, you've got your stencils there. So whether you want to emboss, you want to use your stencil paste, you've got so much spritz through them, you've got so much you can do with those. And they're big, just put my hand into shot. They're A5 stencils. Then you have your MDF in the mix as well. 99 pieces of MDF. Again, embracing all the images that we're getting within the set. Not only that, you've got your corresponding, so the actual colour tones of this beautiful pearlescent paper is designed to work with the theme of the collection. So you've got this wonderful silver, you've got the turquoise blues in there, and then you've got the same colour tones reflected with this wonderful magical organza. I love organza, the way it just catches light. So you're getting the organza and it's lovely crystal sort of organza in there, and you're getting the gems in the mix too. All of that, but I've got to tell you something, and it's interesting because it's one of the discussions we're having as a team. Just have a look at the flexi payment. So the first flexi payment, and this is a Freedom member, I'd love all of you to, if you are going for the complete collection, don't pay full price. You are saving money by becoming a Freedom member and taking advantage of the Freedom price. And then at the end of the month, just opt out Freedom if you want to. But have a look at that flexi, $29.82. Now that's only £7 more than your first flexi payment if you were just going for the one-day special. So £7 more today, and you're getting absolutely everything. Obviously, and I do need to stress, there are 3 flexi payments here as opposed to the 2 flexi payments of one-day special. But in real terms, today, £7 more, $29.82, you get a complete collection. I mean, it's value for money. It's incredible. Okay, sorry, Karen. We just thought because we're
All
busy
I've been doing is matting and layering.
Okay.
Using my the tape. What are the tape runners? And I found these tape runners really, really good. You know, you get some that just fall to pieces. This one, after it's had time to cure, because all glue has to cure. When it's cured, you can't take them. I find it very difficult to take it apart.
These tape runners are great, and we've just put details on the screen. If you want to get 4 of those fabulous tape runners from Oakwood and Archer, $11.96 is your price. 421310, your item number.
I've stamped the feathers are reminders that angels are always near.
Now, you were telling me, you were saying a nice little personal story And I'm sorry, I didn't know, and because I hadn't seen you in ages.
No,
I didn't know that. Unfortunately, you lost your doggy.
It was a shock, yeah, it was a shock, and he just started being sick on the Thursday, and by the Tuesday we'd had to, his kidneys had packed in.
I'm sorry. But you were saying that you were sat outside and you were feeling
in
a
our
little bit low.
usual place, and thinking about him, and then this feather just came down.
See, that's
and
a
then
nice
Stuart
story.
sent me this, and it was like,
Meant to be.
meant to be. Meant to be. You get soft in your old age, don't you? You do.
These are lovely sentiments, I think. If somebody's going through a rough time, and it could be for whatever reason, and we all do, and that's invariably, that is life. Somebody you know, and especially I think this year, so many of us are going through sort of rough patches. So if you know somebody who just needs a bit of lifting up, it's such a positive, just put a smile on someone's face.
Just a smile, yeah.
Say you're thinking of them.
Yeah. Yeah, the sort of thing that you just pop in an envelope and send over. You don't even have to mat and layer it and do lots and lots of things. If you just put the picture and the sentiment and drop it in a second-class post, it's not going to cost you a lot to send it off, but somebody will appreciate that.
I'll just read out a couple of, I'll read out three sentiments that really stick with me. Remember, you're getting the sentiments in the complete collection. Busy for that complete collection. So, the one that Karen's using, and this is beautiful sentiment, feathers are reminders that angels are always near. That's such a nice sentiment. Another one here, and this is great for a good friend of yours maybe you want to write to. So, you be the bird, I'll be the feather, and we'll be the best of friends forever. Well, how about this is a nice, I really like this one, I think, for journaling, scrapbooking. When you feel like you're about to fall, it might actually mean you're about to fly. And Karen, you are flying today.
Well, I'll be totally honest, I've got a lot of crafting friends that I'm very grateful for, because I was talking to them and I was like, I've got to a plateau in my life, what do I do? My son's grown up and everything else, and there's about 3 or 4 of them have basically said, go for it. And I have gone for it, and I've never been so happy.
Good.
Yeah, I'm getting to sit and craft all day. I don't get my mum and dad nagging at me anymore, because I say, it's my job.
You get a lovely compliment from your dad, saying very proud of you.
Very proud of me, absolutely.
That must have meant a lot when you
it meant the world for my dad to be proud of me, yeah. Yeah, it really did. He's so pleased that I've taken this plunge and doing it, and I just hope that I work hard enough for everybody and do it.
Oh, Karen.
So
you know what? If I could give you a hug, I would.
An emoji hug.
The emoji
I'm emoji hugging.
There you go.
I like them emoji hugs. So I'm just going to get some gold paint, and you see in the hearts, I'm just dropping a little bit of the...
Nice. I think we're going to make that emoji hugging a thing here at Hochanda.
Yeah, you got to put your elbows in an emoji hug.
Shana, do I get an emoji hug? There you go.
Yeah.
It's good. It's going to be a thing. You've just created a new trend at Hochanda.
Created a new trend.
Yeah. Andy, do I get an emoji hug?
I like emoji hugs. Oh. And if you can see the gold, I'm just going to do it here as well. The gold pens goes on top of the texture, the paste.
Nice.
The stencil paste. But this is the one that I embossed, and then I didn't put it on correctly, but you can show you how you can bring it up.
Lovely.
And then there we go, and that's a simple card. If you do that a little bit smaller.
Beautiful.
Yeah, do it on an A6. Yeah. Use one of the, I'll hold it straight, one of those on an A6 so that you use the actual frame. Do exactly the same with it. Put a second-class post on, that'll give somebody a bright smile.
I think that is such a lovely card. And look, with the imagery, with regard to the peacock, you could put, you could, for any occasion, because it's just a strong image. We're busy for our complete collection. I've got to tell you, the thing is, it's such a pleasure, and this is the first time that Karen's been demonstrating for Oakwood and Archer, and it's going to be the first of many.
Hopefully,
and I know from behind the scenes how hard that Hochanda and Oakwood Archer have worked on this launch. I mean, this has taken months to put together for good reason. I don't often say this, and we genuinely are conscious of the fact we want to offer something for every budget. You absolutely can just go for the one-day special with the dies. In my opinion, and I really am just trying to be honest with you, if I was sat at home, I would go for the complete. I'm not trying to upsell it to you, and I know it does sound like I'm trying to upsell, but I'm just trying to show my thought process, because the amount of attention that's put on that complete collection, everything is designed to work together. So, I'm sorry. Are you all right, Chris? You all right, buddy? Yeah. It's just someone had a little slip. They're absolutely fine. Yeah. So what was I going to say? I'm sorry. Shouldn't laugh. Should laugh at something like this. But look, with the complete collection, everything is designed to work together. You've got the stamps that coordinate, and this is important, right? So the stamps coordinate with the dies. Then you've got the sentiments that really do lift and give context to anything that you're making. You're going to use these stencils for your background. All the themes are coordinating. You've also got the MDF cutouts, 99 of those cutouts. So start thinking now mixed media. I'm just going to drop it in there. Look at that for your mixed media in there as well. So you're getting that. Then you're getting your papers. Now have a look at the papers. These are beautiful pearlescent papers. You're getting 15 of each of those pearlescent papers. I know we're only displaying 5, and we're not stopping there because you're getting the organza in the mix as well. So you've got that green, the turquoise, the silver, all designed, match the stencil paste, and you're getting the coordinating colours with your gems. So then, when you start putting everything together, that is when life suddenly takes on a whole new meaning, because you've got, with the dies, and I'll just drop that in, 26 dies, but then adding the detail with the stamps, adding those further flourishes, using the backgrounds, you see how it really all comes together. Busy for that complete collection, and watching Karen using it, you really get a sense of just how much you are getting here. Very quickly, just before we head back to Karen, for the benefit of anyone who might have tuned in, don't pay the full price. I don't want anybody to pay that full price. You're better off becoming a Freedom member. You're actually saving £12.94, I think it is, as a Freedom member. So you've more than covered your Freedom membership. You've got access to 3 flexi payments. And as a Freedom member, you are getting an extra £11 that's already been factored into the price. So your actual saving, in reality, is £31.94 for everything. It is such a great bundle. I really do mean that. Okay, sorry, Karen.
That's all right. So I'm just going to finish off playing with what we've been doing. Don't laugh.
Sorry. Do you know what? We're still
it's
giggling
infectious.
About
I know.
Chris.
It went with a bang, didn't it?
Do you know what happens, Karen? The worst thing is when something like that happens at Hochanda, they go straight to security and they get a picture, the video feed, and then spread it to everyone. So I'm just waiting for the emails after this.
Well, as long as it goes in accident, but that's
he was
the main
okay,
thing.
and he was absolutely fine.
He's absolutely fine. He was more embarrassed than anything else, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So that's the bit that I cut out from the stencil paste, and that's what's come up.
Oh, I love that.
So this is on the back of that, so it's already textured, and all I'm doing is just showing
great.
how you would just mess about yourself. And then I'm going to go over the top. And just stamp on it. May not be perfect because we're onto a textured surface.
Okay.
And I'm not worried about that. That'll do.
Nice. As we're just stamping down, and we will reveal, and then I'll show you the texture paste.
There you go. I'll lift that up. Now look at that.
Yeah,
so
look at
if
that.
you'd got that, and you wanted something that's for your wall, you know, pop it in a frame.
Karen, that looks
Don't get your
amazing.
dirty fingers all over it. But wouldn't that look nice on a grey wall in a frame?
It's such a beautiful, beautiful peacock. I even love the hearts there. I know you drew attention to that yesterday. The little hearts nestled within the plumage. Now, just to show you, these are the stencil paste, because I know, conscious of the fact we haven't seen them live. So this is what you were getting. You notice that all the colours coordinate with the themes, the papers, the gems. I will open up one of the pots, and when we talk about creamy, now look at this. You can use this on MDF, card, wood. That is a very creamy, opulent, luxurious texture paste, stencil paste, I should say. I'm going to show you something, because there's the pots. Have a look at them actually through the stencils that we have on the show, and tell me you wouldn't want to get your hands on these. Look at those, a wonderful iridescence to them. They've got such a lovely sheen. And then you've got this one here. So those are both the designs that you were getting with the stencils. The stencils are a lot bigger. We've just taken little strips there. Okay. How are we getting on, Karen?
I'm going to do a quick one and show you it.
Okay. Lovely.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, might as well. I've got the other demos. We'll get round to those, but I'll just show you this and...
Now, we have got queues on our phone lines. I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. The fast way to order is on our website or using the Hochanda app. Karen, I'm conscious that I know you watch a lot of... You possibly could be one of Hochanda's biggest fans, because you always have Hochanda on in the background.
Yes, I am not a lover of the news.
Yeah, OK. No, I don't blame you.
It depresses me and it brings me down. And as you know, I live with my son who's never in because he's a lorry driver. So it's my conversation.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
I feel like I know everybody.
Well, we were talking yesterday and we were mentioning things that were happening on other shows, and Karen knew them. She was like, oh, I remember this. And the only reason I say that, Karen, now, as a crafter, forget being a guest here at Hochanda, just as a crafter, do you understand my point when I was saying about I really do see the value of going for that, as a crafter, getting that complete collection, because I can see how well everything is designed with this theme, really has been designed to work together.
It's designed and colour coordinated.
Yeah.
Now, obviously I'm speaking to my mum and phoning mum up because mum and dad are actually watching me. Hi!
Oh, we've got to give them a name check.
It's Brenda and John.
Brenda and John, you'll be very proud of Karen.
And Mum says that is absolute. She's not seen it. She's not been to my house while I've been doing all the prep. She says, I can't believe how it all goes together.
Yeah.
And Mum's not the crafter that I am. She likes to have a dabble every go and then, but she's not the same as me. And she says, I really, really like that. I says, well, you're not having it. It's mine.
Okay.
It's mine.
Nice.
So I'm going to do 3 colours.
Yeah.
And just show you how it mixes.
Okay.
And I'm putting a little blob in. Now, this is what we mean about...
I'll clean up.
Clean up.
Obviously there...
That one could have gone back in, but once you go in with the green
Yeah.
and mix the green onto the blue...
You're not going to be going back
I'm not going to put that in.
No, fair enough.
But I quite like doing the die cuts with it. You know, when I cut the feathers, out, and then I'm going to do silver.
Nice.
And there. And I've got green on with that. And just flatten it out. And that will die cut absolutely gloriously. And then I'm just going to stencil, run it through. You can see how smooth.
I mean, great size stencil as well, because then it affords you more possibilities. You're not having to extend. So if you want to take on bigger projects, bigger card sizes, you can.
And you can see there how I've mixed it. I will move that over when I've done. But you would normally, because you've mixed the colours, have to throw it away, but I'm not going to throw that away.
Just a reminder, while we're doing this, the magnetic sheets are busy. Great price on these as well. You're getting a set of 20 magnetic sheets with the pouches. They've just been consistently busy. So if you want, and we had a lot of stock of these, you are getting 20 in total. They come with their own wallets, so you're getting the pouch. Works out 70 pence per magnetic sheet and your wallet in there as well. So you're getting 20 in total. Great refills if you do have the storage case. If you don't, we do have that as well. You can find the storage wallet folder, I should say, with 10 inserts it comes with on our website as well.
So that's on there, and I'm going to now just reveal and pull that back. Not going to waste this. I'm going to turn that upside down on there, just leave it there.
Yeah.
I will lift that up for you to see. And that's wet, but you've got all the different colours. Look how the colours evolve.
Oh yeah, there
forward.
you go. I mean, that is just a beautiful stencil.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but we're not finished yet. What we're going to do is get my damp cloth. And I'm just going to rub this one.
Right.
And I'll be honestly say, this is Leone's that I've seen.
Yeah.
This is a trick from Leone.
Oh, that's nice.
And then bob that under there, ready to wash.
I mean, that looks... You can see that
But
looks
even
very
that,
different.
you start now, when that's dry, you start adding inks to that.
Yeah.
You've got a beautiful abstract background for anybody that does,
art
you know, like what
journals.
Leone's, art journals.
Scrapbooking.
Yeah, scrapbooking.
Card making.
Yeah, I've got absolutely hundreds of pieces of paper that's all like this colour because I keep messing with the papers.
Now, we have got queues back again on our phone lines. I am so sorry. Just going to have a quick recap. You can go for the complete collection. We also have the one-day special. Just going to break down what you are getting with that one-day special. Let's have a look at these dies. This, I have to say, the frame, because you'll be forgiven for going straight to the peacock, but this frame, I will show you some boards we've got of that, and it's beautiful, sort of ornate frame around there, but it gives you the perfect mats and layers. So I really like that frame. You've got a nested of 3 sizes. You also have your flowers in there as well. So we've got different flowers, different sizes, allowing you to create your own wonderful embellishments. Then you have your feathers in the mix as well. So you've got those wonderful feathers. And then after that, we have our peacock. Now remember, you have got, within the peacock, you have got the coordinating stamps to go with that as well. Now if I just show you the boards, so you know what I was saying about the frame? This is the first thing I would do with those frames. So you have got embossed detail within them, which we can see. I would totally be using these on mirror cardstock. Imagine it would give that wonderful, lavish finish to it. So that's your frame. Then you've got your beautiful peacock in there as well, and it's just it's a classic peacock, such a strong image. The flourishes in there as well. You've even got the additional plumage, and what I'd be doing there is layering up, decoupaging up. And have a look at these flowers. All of those flowers we can layer up there once again. You can just use one. Karen was moulded one of these in yellow, and it was so effective. And then the feathers that you're getting too. Beautiful, striking feathers. I mean, that is a great size for a feather. So those are your, that's your one-day special. I've got to tell you, I was going to go on to the complete collection, but we've got to go back to magnetic sheets because they are busy. The best thing to do, you've got half here. You're actually getting 20. We've put 10 out. You're getting another 10 on top of that. And we've just seen a massive, massive spike in these, those of you putting these in your baskets. You've 70% of the stock's gone. And it works out. That's kind of fitting because each one, you've got the magnetic sheet and you're getting the wallet, 70 pence. That's how much it's costing in that price. £13.98 for 20 sheets, 20 magnetic sheets. You can use them double-sided, and you've got the wallets in there as well. It's a staggering price. And Karen didn't actually know that we had these on the show all the price. And when we told her yesterday, when she came in, she's like, what? That, I always do that. I always pay attention when a guest that finds out a price on something and they look shocked. I'm like, well, just going to show you, we've got a still of everything that you are getting. So all 20 magnetic sheets for £13.98 there. You're getting the storage pouch in there as well. 252434 your item number. We are very busy to the point that now when we started the show, I think we were approaching 50. We've gone up to 70. Will these be around for final call? Possibly, maybe not. We'll see, but don't miss out. If you want to get hold of those, we're now up to 3/4 of the stock. Can I also give you a reminder of the complete collection as well? 3 flexi payments. And actually, the flexi payment for, if you're a Freedom member, for the complete collection, I think it's just over £7 more for your first flexi payment. It's £7.34. But you are getting absolutely everything. And the thing is, you will 100% use everything because the MDF 99 shapes that you're getting in there correspond to the designs with the stamps, correspond with the dies, the colour tones on that pearlescent cardstock, and it is beautiful. Look at the gold that you're getting in there. So you've got gold undertones in one, you've got silver undertones in the other, and then you've got just that silver. You're also getting the ribbon, so you're getting 3 different colourways with the ribbon. And that ribbon is colour coordinated to the papers, which is colour coordinated to the stencils that you can get separately. And then you've got your diamonds here, the gems rather, in there as well. £29.82 your price. I have to say the majority of you have been going for that complete collection, and it's where my money would be as well. We're going to get back to demonstration.
Lovely. So you were just talking about that one that I'd moulded, and that's the one that I'm going to do. That very, very cute one.
Amazing.
So I've just cut a piece of card out to 8x4 and scored it in half. That makes it a 4x4. I've done...
this is a beautiful card.
Just a...
Yeah.
That's one of the dies out moustache, and if everybody notices it, it's a John next door, and it's one of the small ones. And that bit, I've just cut a quarter of an inch smaller, so it's going to frame onto there.
Lovely.
And then I've cut 2 leaves, 3 leaves, and a flower. Those were done with koi pens, and these are just done with. I've got some alcohol markers. That's a green. Bear with. I need a yellow.
Just as we find that right colour.
Yeah.
the team, you've really caught us off guard with the magnetic sheets. Genuinely, you have caught us off guard with these, because now we're up to 80% of the stock.
Wow.
I did not, when I said potentially you might not have these at final call, I was thinking, because you shop in between shows, if we carry on going at this pace, the magnetic sheets might not be here by the end of this hour. I mean, who knows? I'm speculating at the moment. But all I can tell you is you are getting 20 of these double-sided magnetic sheets with the pouches, so 20 of those for $13.98. And we're also 60% of the complete collection as well. Now, I just mentioned double-sided. I would use these. I haven't tested out whether they are double-sided. So have you? I don't suppose you have.
No, they're not double-sided.
Okay, so I wanted to check. So apologies, I was saying double-sided, but you know what I would do is I'd put my stamps on one side, and then you got your dies with your magnetic sheets on the other.
Yeah. And the binders are big enough to actually do that with. I've got one set of dies on each. These are the ones that, and if they've got stamps on, hang on, where have I got one with stamps on?
I mean, you've got a lot in there.
Yeah. Oh, this is only 20. This is only 10 plus 10 extra.
Okay.
So it was the full kit with 10 in plus 10 extra.
You've got plenty of room for more as well.
I've got enough for stamps in each one.
Yeah.
And obviously, I wanted to keep them together for demonstration.
So just keep it all.
Keep it all together, and each person's together, because I'm not the most organised person. I will be totally honest.
As crafters, Karen, we always know, and I always see this here at Hochanda, when we offer a really good... I mean, we always try and offer you a good deal, but sometimes you get deals that are... Yeah, and those magnetic sheets definitely fall into that bracket.
That is an exceptional deal, yeah.
Okay, so we're just colouring in our
So
flower.
I'm just colouring in and blending in and just trying to make it look a bit more attractive, which I'm not doing very well with, but we'll get there. I do it better with watercolour pens. I'm not the best with an alcohol marker. And you need the good alcohol markers.
Yeah.
So here, I'm just going to show you how I've moulded them. And I'm going to use the moulding. And all I'm doing is just into a moulding.
Oh, nice. We have got the tools, so we've got the toolkit, so the shaping tools. Good price on these as well. I have to say, Oakwood and Archer, they really do bring some great competitive prices with everything. So $9.99, you're getting your 4-piece embossing and quilling set with the pouch. £73, $726, $376 your item number.
They're affordable, aren't they? And then that one I'm just doing. And when you're embossing a flower, just go up slowly. Don't try and warm it. Warm the paper, warm the cardstock. Because this is cardstock. This is Oakwood Archer cardstock that I'm dealing with.
Lovely. We're also going to flash the details, only because I'm so sorry to keep doing this, but so the refills have been popular, but we're also finding a lot of you are going for the case with the 10 inserts already. So if you want to get hold of this and then add the additional inserts, great way to house and protect and store all your dies and stamps. So $16.99 your price, 242-830 your item number.
So we've just got the love. And it's a beautiful little stamp. However, I've placed that where I want it. I did heat emboss the last one, but I'm just going to do it black so that you know. And just over the top. I would never have done this with stamping had I not found the joys of a stamping platform and learnt about stamps. Look at that, that's beautiful. Just that word is just nice enough for the size of card. And again, it's going to be a second-class stamp, because you have to think about cost of posting and what are you wanting to say. When you send a little card, you're just wanting to say thinking about you.
Yeah.
Especially this day and age, don't it?
It's true, Karen.
Yeah, we do a lot on media, but I think there's nothing nicer than the postman coming and you get something. Yeah.
Nice. But it's true, you know, Karen, it's so true what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I always find, and I only started doing this because I was not a crafter before I joined Hochanda.
No,
been here for 4 years now, and I can't give. If I'm going to give someone a card, it has to be handmade. So, but it's so nice. I find I'm doing this so much more. If I'm going to send someone a note, just thinking of you. If I know someone has gone through maybe a rough patch, or I've got celebrating some good news, to me, it's the joy of making a card and knowing that, you know, you're going to put a smile on their face when they receive it. But something like this is so achievable. I mean, how long has that taken you?
Well, it's not taken long. You would spend more time doing the colouring than what I'm doing now. I will say that I did more when I was prepping it. I spent more time enjoying the preparation of it. But I put 3 leaves in. I've used some gel, and then just to make sure it stays together, just a little dab of glue on each end. And have you noticed my glue's not dried up all this time?
Well, you got a little tip.
Yeah, I have a really good tip.
Do you want to share with everyone?
I will, yeah, if nobody's noticed. It's a paint pot, and then I've put baby wipes, or you put wet cloth in it, and don't just put one in, put a few in, and store it upside down, and it keeps the glue, keeps it damp, but it stops the air getting into it. It's the air that dries glue.
Air, but also keeps the tip a little bit moist.
Yes, yeah, so the glue doesn't dry up on the tip, the air doesn't get to it.
It's quite literally a good tip.
And then that's totally different. However, I'd probably put some gemstones in the middle and then do that there. I'll bring the original one in.
Now look
but
at
look
that.
how quickly you can put those together.
Karen, that's so nice. It's a lovely little card to send somebody.
But it's still from the kit. You won't think it was from the Peacock kit.
Well, that is the point, because you are going to achieve so many different looks. So we're having a busy show. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. I know it's hot. I know you could be outside doing anything, but the fact that you've chosen to spend it with us means a lot. We're featuring our Oakwood and Archer one-day special. Really busy for the one-day special, busy for the complete, and also something that is just... You really have caught us by surprise, specifically the last like 10 minutes. The 20 magnetic sheets is now limited stock. Potentially, I know. Okay, seriously, when I first said these might not be around at 4 o'clock, I was thinking, well, maybe, probably they'll have a few. Genuinely, these could be selling out this hour. So if you want to get hold of these, you are getting 20 magnetic sheets with the folders that you can put into your storage wallet, or storage folder there. So it's getting the pouch that go into the folder, 20, and it works out 70 pence per magnetic sheet with the folder. 70 pence. Now we have got, just putting up details there, for the actual folder. So if you want to get the folder to house all 20 of those magnetic sheets, you're also getting another 10. So you're going to get 30 magnetic sheets if you were to go for both bundles. $16.99 your price, and you're getting the storage case as well. 242830 your item number. We're going to focus on the complete collection because it's where the majority of you have been going with regard to this release. So you're getting the one-day special, all these fantastic dies, that beautiful peacock, you're getting the frames. Oh, I didn't get to show you. This is something I did want to show very, very quickly. So I've just got a minute. Okay. This is perfect for your mats and layers. So you've got that frame, the nested frame, perfect for your mats and layers. You've got the peacock with that embossed detail in there. This is the one-day special. You've also got the flowers, and you've got the feathers. But with the complete collection, so we've got all our dies. You get the corresponding stamp in there. You're getting the corresponding sentiments, which have been really busy. You're getting all the stencils, so those 2 fabulous large A5 stencils. You're getting 99 MDF cutouts. You're also getting 45 beautiful, beautiful pearlescent papers. You're getting 60 meters of the organza, and you're getting all the gems. And not only that, your first flexi payment is $29.82 as a Freedom member. It is worth becoming a Freedom member. You're actually going to save money as a Freedom member. You are getting absolutely everything, the complete collection, and I cannot wait to see what you're going to do with this collection. Thank you so much for joining us. Karen, a big thank you to you as well.
Thank you very, very much.
Going to be back at 4?
I'm going to be back at 4,
Amazing.
definitely.
So Karen will be returning at 4. I really hope you can join her. So, coming up next, we have Jelly Bean Crafts, a happy hour not to be missed with the lovely Alex. After that, Pink Ink Designs are here, everybody. I cannot wait for that. And then we've got our Diamond Dots return. Ooh, lots to enjoy.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Yes, it is now, isn't it? Good afternoon. I lose track of what the time is. Right, so I'm on my Todd. I'd love you to keep me company. We've got loads actually of happy hour deals on the show for you. We've also got some 7-day savers. Now, if you are new to us here at Hochanda, hello, my name is Alex. And a happy hour deal literally means for this hour, you've got some bargain prices, but they will be going up at 2 p.m. Now, as the majority of our happy hour deals are cardstock, Please send in then any pictures of any cards that you've been making, whether you've been making Christmas cards or birthday cards or, I don't know, Halloween cards, because you know I'd love that. You can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or pop it on Facebook. That would be jolly marvellous, and we'll endeavour to show as many as possible, because it's just so nice when we're all inspiring each other, isn't it, and keeping each other company. So thank you very much in advance. Right. Cardstock. So this is all our lovely jelly bean crafts, which you know is fabulous, fabulous quality. A4, as you can see, assorted patterns in the black and white, and it's 300 GSM, and you're getting 80 sheets in total. So let's have a look at... Let's have a look in more detail. It's really good, thick weight of cardstock. This is perfect for your construction. So if you, like me, love doing your gift boxes and things, then this is fabulous to use. Oh, it's making my eyes go funny. So we've got our spots on the white background. Then we have some spots on the black background. Then we've got bigger spots on the black background. Really diddy. Oh, that really is making my eyes go funny. And then we go on to some stripes. So we've got some horizontal. I really like this. I think all of these would make great men's shirts. I mean, or women's, but I'm just saying. Apparently this is not Webster's taste. Would you ever wear a shirt? Oh, right, Webster doesn't wear shirts, full stop. What do you wear? Just tops, just t-shirts, just topless. Don't. Mind you, it's so hot outside. It's wow, it's absolutely a scorcher, isn't it? So you've got really, really good quality, fabulous cardstock. I've got a few samples too to show you. Let's have a look here. That's nice, actually, doing the flowers in a bit of monochrome. I do like the sort of half and half and on the diagonal. That's really pretty. But that works so well with the mirror card, doesn't it? And I'm sure you've got a bit of mirror card in your crafty stash. I don't know. We might have some on the show. We'll know when we go down the counter. But you can see. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we've got inside. Ah, there's a little butterfly in the corner. So that's really pretty. But I think layering them up works really well. At first you might think, oh, that's a bit too much, but actually I think that works really well. Then we have another lovely sample here. You can open it up. Again, doesn't this work really well with your spots on the black background? That's gorgeous. You can see a lovely aperture's been cut in there, and the hello friend. And actually, yeah, just adding a little bit of some gemstones. But what we're really featuring here is, of course, this spotty paper or cardstock that we've got here, and the opposite that is here. So they're really beautiful. 80 sheets in total. It's $13.99, and you've got a £16 saving only up until the end of the hour. 067166. The which... Oh, sorry, I was talking about the clock. I just realised I missed this one, so let me show you this one. So there you go, this is a really good men's card here. Oh no, women play it as well. In fact, I'm sure Janice is somewhere today. Something to... No, she can't be. Anyway, she loves... Oh, Caesar's ended. See, I know absolutely nout about football. Nothing. Anyway, I know that Leicester is her team. Now, we've got the same, but this time we've got it in the lilac. So again, let's go through the gorgeous colours. Again, this is 300 GSM, really nice weight, 80 sheets in total. You're getting the sort of gingham. You've got 8 designs, I think. Let's count. So 2. Yeah, there is 8. Okay. 10 sheets of each then. We are amazing at maths, eh? Oh dear. Then we've got the spots, and then we go slightly larger with the spots. And there you have it. I've got some samples again. Right. Oh, look at this sample. I love boxes like this. And of course, with boxes like this, they're fabulous because they will go through the post. That would cheer somebody up, wouldn't it? So you can see again how well the papers go together. They look so good as the flowers. Adding some little gemstones works really well, some little purple ones. That's a really nice full box, isn't it? Very pretty. And then have a look at this card. This is sweet. It's got shopping bags on. Adorable. And you can see it die cut so well. It's really pretty. That's just such a nice idea. I'm wondering how they've made these little bags. Lovely. And you can also tie some ribbon around it. That looks really beautiful. 80 sheets again, 300 GSM. It's £13.99 with a £16 saving. 716513. Okay, now this is nice. This is the Christmas collection. This is where I wrecked the pack shot. Sorry, Katie. Right, so we have got they're all different colours. So you've got some black peel-offs. Let me get a piece of oh, let me get this actually. Let's get a piece of the brown card that's coming up later. And I think gold goes very nicely with the brown. So you're having a look at all the different colours, but I'll go through some of the designs in a minute. Here we go. Should we take some off? I haven't got any more back, have I? Right, so peel-offs here. These are like your candles and baubles and things. Actually, looking at this, not necessarily Christmas because they've got swirls on and whatnot. Let's pop a candle on. Let's get this off. Oh, it's in bits. Hang on. Oh, it's this one. Silly me. Right, what you have to do though is you sort of have to layer this up. Oh, this is going to be typical. I can't get it off. Hang on. So we've got our... Sorry, I'm doing this backwards. Let's put that on there. Then our next one. So it sort of fits together. Oh, they're sticky. They're good. Like so. And then we've got this one. They are super sticky. Sorry. See, I'm always in awe of demonstrators because they can talk and do things at the same time, whereas I cannot. Right, let's pop the next bit on. Try and line it up. And then got a little bit here. Oh, it's like a little flame. Hang on, let's see if I can fit this in. There you go. Little peel off. This, of course, is another demonstration that is going to win me Crafter of the Year award. See, I'm adding to the pot here. Yeah, one step closer every time because you've seen my amazing demo with red liner tape and a bit of glitter. And red liner tape and some gilding flakes. I'm now adding to... He said you need to branch out. But let's have a look at some of these designs. So we've got some nice Christmassy designs. There you go. Very nice. More Christmas. I wonder if they are all Christmas themed. I think by the looks of it they are. Does it actually say Christmas collection on the screen? Well done, Alex. They've taken back my award. And we've got some lovely white ones. Now, you could get your alcohol markers on here, change the colours. Sorry, you can't really see that one very well. They're very bright. We've got some golden snowflakes. They're pretty. And then you've got the same one that I just took off in the white. Baubles. Oh, that's sweet. Baubles with hearts in. That looks really nice. Some silver ones. Lovely. I'll just show you the red, so you get a bit of red in there. Oh, actually, and you do get a little bit of your lilacs going on. Yeah. So you've got a whole crafty stash. Do we know? Right, 25 pieces in total. And then I do have some samples behind. Let's just pop this back. See, I didn't want to ruin the pack shot for Katie. Hang on. Let's pop this back. Let's pop this back. One more. There we go. Right, loads of samples here. There, that's pretty. And whoever's done this card, so it's a card totally of peel-offs, and they've just popped a little bit of sparkle in the centre. Here, Bill, that's cute because they're making it a stained glass window, which is always good. Candles, so you can colour in them. The thing is, these are great because you can, you know, you can't really go wrong because you've got the edges, the raised edges, so that, you know, you're not going to, if you're not very good at colouring, or confident, I should say, then it helps you to not go out the lines. Here's another one with the stained glass. How pretty is this? Oh, I tell you what, I do like gold and teal together. I think that's really nice. I think we've actually got some bows in an embellishment set a bit further down. Oh, upside down. Here we are. Ah, see, just the little Merry Christmas at the bottom. Obviously, these dies aren't included. It's nice that they've got some little boards to show you. You can see it very faintly, actually. This is your light blue, and then it goes into that lilac. Lovely. More boards. Oh, I do like the lantern, very much so. I always find there's something very magical about lanterns. Do you know what it is? It's probably, I'm thinking of Narnia, Narnia with Mr. Tumnus and all of that. Other shows, books, whatever, available. Lovely font on the Merry Christmases. We've got loads of boards. This is fabulous. So this is really giving you a good idea of what you're going to get. I think the thing is with peel-offs, basically it helps you make a really, really quick card when you don't have enough time to stamp and emboss and everything else. So they're very useful. They have their place. £9.99 and you've got a £6 saving. 25 pieces in total. 656760. Oh yes, the glitter rolls. I love glitter. So I'm getting to know Rianne, because Rianne, when did you start here, Rianne? In June, so not long ago at all. And I'm finding out she likes sparkle just like I do. That's gorgeous. I really like the colours of these because they're quite soft. That's a really nice blush colour. Then we go into a bit more of a deeper pink. And then we've got the silver. You've got 4 rolls, as you can see. I just wondered if it said how much is on there, but it doesn't. 300 times 1,000 millimetres. 100 centimetres by 30. Thank you, Webster, because I wouldn't have worked that out. That's terrible, isn't it? But they're wonderful. £9.99. What's the saving on that? £3 saving. Let me lift them up again so you can see those lovely colours. And you are getting all of them. Item number is 710606. Next then, we've got the chocolate brown. Now what I'm going to do as well is be naughty. Take another piece, because I would like to know. Yes, we have a chocolatey core. Oh, that sounds nice. Can you see there? Lovely. All the way through. I do like it when you get, you're double-sided all the way through to the core cardstock. Again, for gift boxes, because I like the inside of a gift box to look just as nice as the outside, if you know what I mean. Or I just don't like it to be plain white on the inside. So brilliant weight again. It's 300 GSM. You're getting 100 sheets in total. Now, if you're a Freedom member, see, the thing is, look how many you're getting. This is quite weighty, it is actually. Your postage is covered for that. So it's well worth becoming a Freedom member, because then obviously you've got unlimited standard delivery for a month and you can go to town on how much cardstock you buy, well, and anything else. Right, £10.99, a £15 saving, only up until the end of the hour, 735390. Now, I love this. This is your non-shed super smooth, and I love the different sort of patterns on it, I guess. You've got some gold, some silver. There's a really nice, I don't know how I would describe that. It's that red, because it's like it's a real doopy. Where did I get that from? I don't know what word came out then. Anyway, I don't know what I'm thinking. This is what happens, Rianne. Sorry. I go loopy on these shows. This one is your lilac squares. See this colour, red brush it's called. That's got a really nice texture to it. What I'm trying to say, I'm trying to think of like the description of the type of red, because it's not really ruby. I won't describe. I might go with garnet. I think I'll go with that. Just with my limited time somewhere else. Gold brush. Isn't this nice? I might try and cut with this as well later. Oh, look at that. I feel like we're going to a disco. Silver circles. Hang on. Silver brush, am I guessing? Oh, just silver. Okay. It's got, but look, the point is, look, non-shed, non-shed. You cannot see anything there. And look at that one. That's pretty. Silver squares, like that. And then we've got our silver. Right, look at that. Brilliant stuff. You've got, what's that? Is that a £31 saving? Wow, that is good value. That is really good value. It is $14.99 for the set of 70 sheets, and they are 200 GSM, non-shed, super smooth. That's what I was trying to say, super, and I said duper. That's where I was like, and I totally threw myself because I'm like, that didn't sound right. No, it didn't, because you didn't say it right. $14.99, 868255. More cardstock. Pearlescent card collection. You have got, right, so this ranges in your weight, 230 to 350 GSM, and then you've got 60 sheets in total. Pearlescents. Somebody's written on here. Oh, this is nice. They've sent in, oh, it's on the one. Is it on any others? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just the one I don't think has the weight on. But that's fine, we could probably work it out. Here we've got the ice gold, double-sided, pearlescent, 300 GSM, so that's a really good weighty one. Double-sided too, oh, we like that. Then we've got our silver pearlescent, double-sided, and this one is 250 GSM. Marvellous. Ice silver, double-sided, 300 GSM. Do we know how many of each we are getting? 10 of each, lovely. This is your silver mist, 300 GSM, but this one's single-sided. Ah, that will help if I turn it around then so you can see. There you go. Am I back to the, no, I don't think I've done this. This is champagne, double-sided, 350. Oh, this one is the thickest of all. And then we've got the gold. But I'm 230, brilliant stuff. Oh, it was on the back. It was on the back, yeah. But that's single-sided. So wonderful, different weights of cardstock. They've all got that really nice pearlescence. Lovely. I love pearlescent cardstock. £16 saving. It's £9.99. 497905 is your item number. Next, we have got the paper crafting kit, and there's oodles in here, oodles. Where should we start, top or bottom? Okay, let's start over here. Here we've got some lovely little pieces of bling that you could, I like the fact that they're showing, if you want to bling up your phone, that would be cool. All your nails, she says, look, oh look, all your nails. That would be nice, but it's for all sorts of different decorations. Look, they're even suggesting maybe bling up your glasses, bling up, you know, any, because you know our lovely Catherine absolutely adores to upcycle everything. You know, you could bling up your plant pots, you could do whatever you like. We've got some silver there. Then we go on to some buttons, fabric buttons no less. I think on that one there's a little watering can. That's cute. I think now, I think actually, no, not birds. I think they are cats lying down. I think so. No, that looks like a cat to me. You reckon it's birds? Oh, all right. Well, I am looking upside down. And then we've just got some foliage on that one, and then we just kind of go into your stripes and whatnot. Then moving over, we've got another 6. These are quite florally based. So you've got your different tones going through. That's quite a nice feature button. Have we? Have we had pictures? Yay! Thank you so much for sending pictures. I really appreciate it. We'll show them in a short while. Thank you. So what I asked for at the start of the show is because we've got mainly cardstock on here, then it'd be really nice to see any cards that you've been making, whether it be Christmas cards, birthday cards, anniversary cards, good luck cards, whatever you fancy. Send them to studio@hochanda.com or pop them on Facebook. Marvellous. Then we have got, now what do we call, yes, jute and raffia. I like this on cards or, you know, MDF projects, mixed media projects, just to add a little bit of texture. And I do like that it's quite a neutral tone with these. Then we go on to our Santoro, and this is your decoupage paper. And they're quite big sheets, but I always say don't throw this away. Look, you can use her as a topper. They're saying, and I think I can see this, it looks, if you imagine a certain Spice Girl. Yeah, I can see that. Other girl bands available. And then, shall we come down to this side? We've got some little pegs. Little pegs are brilliant, aren't they? Just for, you know, in fact, you could use them to hold the jute across a card if you wanted. You've got lots of pegs. We've got some twine, lovely twine in different colours that's kind of a little bit rustic. And then here we've got a little bit of ribbon. I like that with the key and the lock on. We've got some washi tape, more ribbon. We've got some little toppers, they say with love. We've got some more pearls. And in here, little, just little embellishments that you can pop on. I think they're florals. You even get some little ribbons that are pre-tied. See, I cannot make bows. I am absolutely rubbish at making bows. And over here, we get, what are these called? Eyelets, little eyelets. And they're sort of assorted. You've got different things in there. Some circles, we've got some flowers. I think there's a bunny rabbit there. That's cute. Ducks. He's looking for the cats lying down. Are they gingerbread men, are they, at the bottom? Ah, not the blue one, they're flowers. Oh my gosh, Webster. Oh, are they? See, this is, I need the monitor to be here. It's terrible. All right, they're blue gingerbread men, but they look like flowers to me, right? £27 off this collection, this whole collection, £27 off. Oh gosh, have we missed some stuff? Oh, we missed these. My goodness, I nearly get. Wow, thank you, Webster, for pointing that out. See, you're my eyes, and you're being my mathematician today. You've got some nice colours here. Oh, here are some little diddy flowers you can peel off. That's really sweet. And then, like our little, what do you call them? Rosettes. Little rosettes. Yes, he said an umbrella. I suppose you could stick a cocktail stick, you know. And sort of, yeah, if you wanted, it's up to you. Anyway, there you go, that full collection. You have £27 saving. It's £12.99, only up until the end of the hour, 335004. Oh, can I just show some samples? There's only two. But that's sweet. That's cool. Look at those little embellishments. Those are the little eyelets. They work really well. And then these are those nice little toppers. And there's a little sticky pad on the back. You could stick it to the fridge, not just for a card. That's sweet. Okay, done now. Now I'm done. More cardstock. Matte black cardstock. We're going to test the core. Let's test the core. Yay, there we are. All the way through. And how much have we got here? We have got it's 340 GSM, and you're getting 100 sheets. Once more, if you are a Freedom member, because think how much this would cost to post. Oh, it's heavy actually. Your postage is covered. £11.99. You've got a £14 saving. Oh, I've got another sample. Cute. Lovely for die cutting. How sweet. And of course, matting and layering. You have to have black in your crafty stash. That is a cat almost lying down that I thought I saw in the embellishment pack. Lovely jubbly. £14 saving, 545623. And then last but not least, we've got linen card. So this has that really nice texture to it. Now they're calling this grey. Well, if it is a grey, it's a very, 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 very subtle grey, but we'll go with it. Nice. So this is, again, for all of your cardstock. It's £9.99, £6 saving. Now it's 275 GSM and you've got 100 sheets. 705364 is your item number. Now, I have been talking about being a Freedom member because it's well worth it. So instead of me telling you, Janice is going to tell you all about it. Hello, everyone.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Lovely. I thought I'd have a little bit of a play. Right, so what they're doing in my ear... Oh, yes, 7-day savers. We're swapping over now. What they're doing in my ear is they are grabbing as many photos as they can. Oh, should we have a couple now? Yay, amazing. Okay, so first off, who's this from? This is gorgeous. Okay, Sandra, thank you so much for sending these in. Sandra, this is stunning. Gosh, if you can make to sell, that you could charge a pretty penny for that because that is so stunning. It looks so professional. The next one, oh, again, absolutely. I love your colourways that you've picked. I think that is so pretty. And I look at the little birdie in the centre. That's beautiful. And the next one, oh, again, absolutely stunning. Those what you've bought is absolutely stunning, and how you've composed it, I adore as well. And then I think we've got one more from you. Oh, we're getting lots of fun. I wonder if is that our Dolly Dimples? Maybe, possibly, because we've got a nice little bit of Alice in Wonderland going on there. How cool is that? So did we say that was Sandra? Yes. Thank you, Sandra. It makes my day. It really does when you all send in your gorgeous cards. And it's so lovely seeing everybody's styles. Really nice. Thank you. And so I know they're working on other pictures that you've sent in. Right, now I have a job lot of 7-day savers to show you. These, now it's Friday, isn't it? So these will be swapping over, or basically going up in price, on Sunday at 8 AM in the morning. So in terms of our dies, I think we're at pick a mix, aren't we? And you're choosing any 6 for ever such a good price, £14.93. Okay, some of them have sold out. Oh, the crab's sold out. All right, we're going to get to it. And what else has sold out? And the seahorse. Okay, so I won't show those. Right, we've got our lovely intricate designs. They are bigger than the packaging. So you've got a nice little sort of handbag, really, with some flowers or some florals. So, well, flowers and florals are the same. So really like that. So you could pick this one. You could pick this one, which is a really nice floral motif. And we've got a tree. Oh, actually, let me show you the size of that one. That's the floral motif. Very intricate, isn't it? We've got our lovely Christmas tree in the bow. Sweet. And that's the size there. Next, fairy lights. Love fairy lights. Isn't that pretty? And that doesn't have to be for Christmas, that can be for any time. See, I really liked the crab. He's gone. I'm still going to show you, but you can't have it, but because it's gone. But I really like the crab because I'm a Cancerian. Let's put that over there. You've still got the octopus, though. Yeah, there he is. And then we've got the seashells. See, these next lot, I think, are you sort of seaside related, which I will be at tomorrow. Going back home. I like those. I sound like the advert. I like this one, and I like this one. Did you say we've sold out of the seahorse? Oh, okay, sorry, not that one. The dolphin. Okay, this is super limited on your pick and mix. We've got some dragonflies, some little bugs and bees. Next one. This is quite a large one. This is your rose. Lovely. Starfish. Now he's a very happy starfish, isn't he? Yeah. Smiling away. The turtle. He's also very happy. Then we go on to some... now you can make your own bunting here on a card. If you just need some nesting dies, we have these available for you. These are good stocking fillers, I think. And it's never too early, if you ask me, to start shopping for Christmas. My mum actually starts in January, and she buys a little bit throughout the year for everybody, so it doesn't get too expensive at the end. Yes, Rianne, she is smart. I, however, am not, and then end up absolutely skint. That's really nice and full. You've got loads on there. And lots of florals and foliage. And we've got some ovals, like so. And then the ones I've taken out to play with, I'm just going to cut a little bit. I thought the bunting was quite nice, because you haven't seen this bunting. You can also get this bunting, which is here. So I thought, oh, let's cut some out in a nice stripy design. We've got pictures. Oh, right, here's a picture of Sandra's dog. How adorable. Oh, look. I wonder if he's okay today in the heat. If he's all right, as long as he's drinking lots of water. Oh, it's Rosie. Oh, did I say a he? Oh, sorry, Rosie. Oh, so pretty. Look at her eyes. Gorgeous. She's might be sat next to you while you're crafting. My cat does that. Let's chop this. Right, let's do a little bit of bunting. What am I doing? I don't know. Standard. Let's just see, because they cut really nicely. And I'm also using one of the happy hour deals, which is your lilac-y cardstock. Pop that there. Pop that there. Oh, I only just cut it to the right size. Let's whiz this through. Hopefully it won't move. All right. Wait. Can't wait to get back actually to do a bit of crafting. I've got several projects on the go. I have just gone and got, you know, the MDF on the last show, is it Crafty Devils? Thank you. I've just gone and got that light up skull and a pumpkin. Love that. Oh, hang on, come on. Let's pop that out. That came out like a dream, didn't it? Look at that. See, it looks really nice with that card. I think that's why I chose that card. I thought that would be nice. Let's cut. Should we use some of the gold cardstock? Let's have some party balloons and a little hat. I'm just trying to see the size of this. So you can also get, so this is your pearlescent cardstock. And are you popping that at the bottom of the screen or? Oh, side of the screen. All right. Let's run this through. Oh, okay, right. So Hannah, oh, is it Happy Andy? Right, Happy Andy wants to show his dog. We'll see. He's going to send it in, I think. Oh, that fell out perfectly. Hang on, let's pop that to one side. So Jazzy is Andy's dog, who apparently does she come on a lot? Does she get shown a lot? Oh, she's been on a few times. We should get her into the studio. A therapy dog, yeah. Has he sent it? What's the guinea pig? Right, I'm seeing a guinea pig in my monitor. Who's it? Oh, it's just randomly from a while ago, apparently. Yeah. There you go. So we've got some. You can see that's cut really nicely. So you've got a balloon die that you could choose also. Have we got any more card pictures? Oh, okay. They're doing their thing. They're doing their thing. Whatever they're doing. Okay. And let's cut. I quite like them in the gold. The gold pearlescent is really nice, isn't it? And if you do want the gold pearlescent, you are getting 60 sheets in total, 350 GSM, 230 to 350 GSM of you, and it's different colours of pearlescents. Who have we got a picture from? Thank you, Helen. Thank you, Helen. What have you done? Oh, that is really cool with the typewriter, and you've done all the letters and the numbers. I think that's fabulous. Thank you. You don't see the. Oh, there were you were secretaries when you were younger. Oh, amazing. So that's a good one. So you've got inspiration for that. Okay, right. So this is Andy. We call him Happy Andy. This is Jazzy. This is Happy Andy's dog. She's gorgeous. She's just. Do you reckon she's hunting for something? Because she's lying down sort of in wait. Oh, no, she's just tired, they said. How adorable is Jazzy? What have I done here? How stupid was that? I was so busy looking at the card and looking at the at Jazzy, I just ran that through and I didn't put the die down. There you go. That's another demo where I'm going to win Crafter of the Year. More animals now. Sorry, I didn't mean to start it. Hang on. I did show a picture of my cat at one point, my lovely little lady, who I get to see this evening. Ah, look, my lady. She is now, sorry, it's very squeaky, she's 18. She's 18. Brianne just said she would be moving out if she was human. No, she'd be retiring. I don't know. What is it? What's 18 years in, human years? Rianne's on it, so I forget. But I adore her. It's a funny story about the cat. I was never really a cat person because when I was little, basically I didn't realise when I was... Oh, what? So a lady's 80, is she? 88, our lady is. Our lady. Anyway, going back to that story, because I'm just chatting now. Just have a look on the website for the happy ideas. No, I will do some work in a second. But just to finish off, so when I was really little, there you go, I didn't realise that you couldn't sort of ruffle a cat like you can a dog. So, you can go on a dog's head. Don't do that to a cat. And then I just sort of did that. I don't know how old I was, but I was very young, and it swiped and it got me just under the eye. So I was always a little bit wary of cats. Anyway, fast forward 18 years ago. Does that work? You know what I mean, right? Fast forward 18 years ago, and my cousin came to stay with his cat that was about to, give birth. And then, so we had this lovely litter that was running around. And anyway, there was this one cat in that litter that would always just come and sit by my leg. And that was it, fell in love. They say that cats choose you, don't they? So that's definitely, lady chose me. There we go. Right, I'll do some work. Okay, $9.99 on the screen you have for your lovely pearlescent cardstock, okay? And that is a happy hour deal, so it will be running out or going back up in price at the end of the hour. Now, another 7-day saver, going back to that, is I've got some absolutely stunning papers here. It's a paper collection. There's some lovely samples. This is handmade. Gosh, I feel like I need to be really delicate with it. You don't, but how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Right, I'm just going to pick it up one time. Okay, so we've got some beautiful gold. Look at that. It's stunning. You've got 40 designs and colours. Oh, so, what did I say? Assorted. 40 assorted. Just assorted. Where did I get 40 from then? Oh, I just misheard, Rianne, sorry. Now, not only do I need glasses, but I need to get my hearing tested. It's 30 sheets. 30 sheets. Colours may vary, just to make that clear as mud. Wow, you are saving, though, £25. So just to stress, this isn't a happy hour deal. This is a 7-day saver. And then we've got the pink. Oh, that's a nice pink, that one. Look at these beautiful papers. They're almost like fabric because they're handmade. Let's have a look there. We're going into some golds. Oh, we're going a bit different. Look, that's a like a wood grain effect. Oh, look at that. That is bright. Lovely. A bit of light blue with some sort of foliage design on. These are wonderful. I wonder who made them. Very pretty. Oh, now we go talking my language with this one. This one. I've actually got some cardstock at home that's almost identical to this, but it's card rather than the paper that I love. Nice bright red. Lovely bold colour. Aren't they so delightful? Loving these. Has somebody's been at it. It wasn't me. More pinks. Gosh, these are absolutely glorious. There's a bit of red. Somebody's been having a play with the red, I can see. So loads and loads and loads of designs. Let me show you the rest there. And we've got a little bit of blue that somebody's been at as well. Good stuff. And I've got some samples. Look at these. I mean, to cover books is just wonderful. That looks so expensive. Nice. And there's another. Is there anything inside? Oh, some of it's been done inside for the pockets. Really lovely. There you go. And then we've got another sample here. On a box, on a gift box. Love that. Looks really sort of antique-y, doesn't it? Very pretty. So this is part of one of your 7-day savers, £25 off. Item number is 274851 and it's £14.99 in total. Then we've also got another 7-day saver. Gosh, I can't even pick them up. These are your glue discs. Way! Oh, I've just lost some. Whoops. They are slippery. You do get so many. So either if you're really doing a load of cards, or at some point, I'm sure, at a safe distance, we'll be able to go back to our craft workshops. And if you're someone that runs them, then these will be great, so you can dish them out to give to people. It's 2,400, well, not in this pile anyway, because I've just dropped some, but you're getting 2,400 25mm glue discs. And you've got £20 off. It's £9.98. 698757 is the item number. Right, our lovely Rianne, what would you like me to do next? Got some more pictures. Amazing. Oh, they're just saying, okay, we've got more pets. Who's, oh, she looks just like my lady actually as well. This is Ozzy, and look at her eyes. Because they say, I'm pretty sure this is right, that tortoiseshells are female. They are always female, I believe. Yeah, beautiful. Oh my goodness. And this is Cindy. She's a gorgeous fluff ball. Beautiful. Who's this from? From Zach. Thank you so much, Zach. Beautiful cat. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice. Okay, that's it for the pets, they said. Have you got more cards? Have you got more cards? No more cards. Wow. All right then. Now, you have got 14 minutes remaining to get your happy hour deals before they go back up in price. Do check out your baskets. Now, as well as becoming a Freedom member, you can also take advantage of what we call Flexi Order, and here is Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
We're just going to finish off then with some of our happy hour deals if you didn't see them at the start of the show, because we've got some good ones. So this is the black and white collection. It's a really, really good weight of card. You've got 8 designs, 10 of each, and it's 300 GSM. So wonderful for your construction. So you can see you've got your gingham, you've got a few spotty spots. That's like medium. Do you know when I look at this up close, my eyes go really funny. And then you've got white spots on black. And then you have bigger white spots on black. And some really little ones, little diddy spots. I'm still standing by. These would all make really good shirts. There you are. And got more stripes, some more. So, and those are on a diagonal. And I've got a few little samples. There we are. This is nice. So that's using the contrasting dots, spots. And then we have got this one here, which is the stripes. And then I think the flowers look awesome, all laid up like that with the different designs. And then this is cool. You can see it cuts really well, but really good for your matting and layering these. £13.99. It's got a £16 saving. Item number is 067166. If you do like the black, you might like the lilac. It's the same concept. We've got spots and stripes and all that jazz. Going to my musical theatre days. I hope theatre's open soon. Right, so we've got some spots. There's our gingham. Lovely stripes. And I really like that one. I don't know why. It's very pleasing because I like the different shades that's on it. Some spots, more spots. I think I might have missed one, but you kind of get the idea and we're running out of time. There you are. And this is a lovely sample. Well, they're both lovely samples. Have a look here. You can see those lovely stripes in the background, and you've got that one. And then I think they look really nice on flowers. There we are. Beautiful. Again, this is 300 GSM. You're getting 80 sheets in total, 10 of each design. It's £13.99 and you've got a £16 saving, 716513. Right, then we have got our peel-offs. This is the Christmas collection. And I won't wreck the pack shot anymore. But what I can show you with some samples with, there we go. I can show you some samples with these peel-offs on. There is a little tiny bit of glitter on there, but it's... Oh, you can see it. It's ever so slight. Now, it's not the penguins we're looking at, but we're looking at the Merry Christmas and the font. And here, see, there's some lovely designs coming up that have made these into stained glass windows. I really like this design. There you go, with the teal and the gold. Ariane said that's her favourite one. Here's one with the stained glass window. It's very nice. There's glitter on there. The Merry Christmas, and of course you can colour in and easy to stay within the lines. And then we've got this as a stained glass window also. At £9.99. Item number is 656760, and you're getting 25 sheets. And there's tons of elements on there. Next, we've got our glitter rolls. You are getting all of these. They're nice, like gentle colours. Gentle colours. And they are adhesive, by the way. And they've got a little sticky back on the back. So you've got your blue, your blush, that nice pink, and also the silver. And it's £9.99, £3 saving, 710606. Then we have got our chocolate card, a nice big stash, and it's like a really warm brown, isn't it? It goes all the way through to the core. Chocolate, it's very chocolatey. 300 GSM, 100 sheets in total. Item number is 735390, and it's £10.99, £15 off. Then we've got our non-shed super smooth. And really, when we say non-shed, it does not come off. Doesn't come off. Nothing. You've got the different designs. So this is your lovely pink. There is a £31 saving. I hadn't even realised. And this is stunning cardstock, isn't it? You've literally got 8 minutes to get it at this price. 70 sheets in total. Look at this beautiful cardstock. Isn't it stunning? Look, that reminds me of a disco ball. And that's kind of like got a brush stroke on it. I really like that. Ooh. And you've got some just silver in itself. £14.99, but yeah, don't let the £31 slip through your fingers. Item number is 868255. Right, next then we've got the pearlescent. Right, this ranges in weight. That's it, weight. When you cannot think of the words. Now, if I turn these around, it means then I've got the info on the back and you don't see the sticker. Bear with me. Gosh, lovely. Where's that one, and that one. Right. So what we have here, your gold. This is single-sided and it's 230 GSM. Oh, look how that catches the light. Then you have got ice gold, double-sided pearlescent, 300 GSM. Next one, silver pearlescent, double-sided, 250 GSM. Ice silver, double-sided, and that's 300 GSM. Next one is your silver mist, they're calling this, silver mist. This is single-sided, and that's 300 GSM. And last but not least, we've got our champagne, 350 GSM, and it's double-sided. And all of that, there's 70 sheets for just £9.99. That is really good value. Saving £16, £497,905. And then we have got our massive embellishment collection. You have got, oh right, half the stock has gone. You've got little stickers and gems, buttons. There's some jute and raffia. There's a £27 saving on this. You can see that lovely jute and raffia. You've got your decoupage papers. And then we've got those little embellishments down the front. There's some bows in ribbon. And then we've got some twine. And then there's some lovely, these are the eyelets. I wonder what you'd use those for, but still, you can pop them onto your cards, can't you? You've got loads and loads and loads in this. It's a £27 saving. It's £12.99, and your item number is 335004. All you need to do then is give us a call or check out on the website. Thank you very, very much for keeping me company and all your lovely cards that you sent in, and animals. If you pop any of these in your basket now and check out, we will honour the price. Right, our lovely Hayley is coming up next. And she will be joined by the ladies from Pink Ink Designs, followed by Diamond Dots Returns. That sounds like a movie. And afterwards, we have got the one-day special, Oakwood Peacocks of Paradise.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
and welcome back for our second of 3 shows of Pink Ink Designs today, and we have got a fabulous range that we're bringing to you. Now, if you caught the show earlier on, we were here at 10 o'clock launching some brand new stamps, something a little bit different from Pink Ink, but they slot in beautifully alongside all of those wonderful stamps that I know you've got in your collection. Now, of course, we've got the fabulous Mel with us again, and we've got a new face that you might not have come across, who I'll introduce you to a little bit later on.
Yes.
But Mel, I mean, everybody's been loving these new stamps.
I'm so pleased because we love them too.
Well, this is it, and they just sit so beautifully alongside all the other gorgeous pieces of artwork.
That's what they were created for, Hayley.
Okay.
We wanted to enhance the ones we'd already got out there. But, as we said earlier, they are standalone as well.
Well, this is it.
So,
now, we've got 2 different sets of 3, so by all means do jump ahead and have a little look on the website. But what you've got here is, if we explain to people first, down at the front you'll be able to see the stamps where you've basically got almost like a frame that is designed to, well, you could use it by itself,
yes,
but then it could surround some of the beautiful artwork that
yes,
you've already got with
does.
your other stamps. Sorry, did I move the stamp back then? There you go. It's like magic. Love it. So the stamps themselves, this is what I wanted to show you, because you've kind of got a frame there, haven't you?
That you could utilise as a picture frame or anything really, apart from other stamps, but we've put other stamps with them.
Well, this is it. Now, this one is your Country Meadow. This was a very popular one that was available, well, they are all available individually at the bottom of your screen. But what you can see is when they actually come together and you add your colour in, you've got these fabulous phrases and sentiments in there, and I love that. Put a lot of thought into it, and I just don't think that being an adult is going to work. Don't we have days like that? I certainly do. And again, within these ones, you've got the frameworks, and this is a beautifully elegant frame, this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's just elaborate and beautiful. I love it.
Isn't it gorgeous? And again with this one here, and I love this one. I'm going to have to put my glasses on for this because it's gorgeous swirly writing. I just want to make sure that I give it justice. So when a friend told me I was delusional, I nearly fell off my unicorn. And I love that. And you can see here where it's been used alongside one of the pig stamps, and I love that. It's got a little bit of a sense of Dame Edna around that one,
absolutely, 100%, yes. And they've used the sentiment, who did that one, Hayley?
That particular one came from Gail.
So she's used the sentiment of the Decadence frame set.
Ah, that'll be this one
Yes,
then.
that's the one.
There you go. Now, with the Decadence, you can see there you've got your large oval, and I do love an oval because, of course, portrait and landscape is absolutely perfect. But then you've got additional elements here. The butterflies, the fabulous darling there. I just love that, and I love that kind of little flourish underneath.
Yeah.
And, of course, it gives you the opportunity to use them, the different sizes of ovals together. So lots of the elements being used here, as you can see. Or maybe showcasing, really showing off one of those additional stamps that you've already got in your stash. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that sit beautifully within there? Absolutely perfect size. And as I say, portrait and landscape with an oval, like that.
It's versatile, isn't it?
It certainly is. And if you're not too sure whether to have it portrait or landscape, we can kind of have it on the wonk. There you go. So you can go either way. I love it. Beautiful. And of course that is your first set. Now you've got 22 stamps in there. There are absolutely loads and loads of finished samples. Let me show you some more of these. You've got a £5 saving with these, and this is the beauty of these. And of course it does mean that you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So if you're thinking of going for 1 or 2 of these, you're looking at paying £17.49. Well, for one of those, for a little over £5 more, that could be the first flexi buy on your complete bundle of these, which means you will get all 3. And as you can see with these, the sentiments cross over beautifully with the frames, giving you the opportunity to really mix and match with these and get some absolutely incredible results. So there you go. That's why you need these ones in your collection. 588-128 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Do pop them into your basket. But before you check out your basket, maybe consider going for the other 3 as well. Now, we haven't got a bumper bundle for you, but we've got 2 fabulous deals with each of these. And I know this is something that the Pink Ink girls were quite conscious of. They didn't want to give you something that was going to be a really expensive bundle, too expensive for you to go for.
Yeah.
Now,
very conscious.
Exactly, that's it. You've got to think about those pockets and that budget. Now, with these, you've got a similar sort of deal. So, again, a £5 saving. And, again, you've got some beautiful designs. Now, within this one, we're looking at the summer hoop, elegance and cottage garden. Now, in the last show, we did see a fabulous demonstration. Actually, I meant to point it out to you with the little examples a few moments ago. Got brand new person to introduce you to, lovely Karen. She did some wonderful demonstrations earlier on featuring a little frame similar to this one using a different stamp. This stamp was from the last collection I just showed you, but do make sure you tune in and come and have a little look at that one. I meant to tell you that one. But this set, you've got 3 stamps again. Very much kind of rounded feel with some of these. And
yes.
again, just really pretty. I mean, the cottage garden there, that is cute, isn't it? Like
That's
this
the
one.
summer hoop.
Have I got it upside down? Oh, it's the hoop, sorry. I'll get to know them by 5 o'clock. So this one, yes, it is the summer hoop, because have a little look there. This is something that you've been asked for, isn't it, Mel?
Yes, the packaging on the front of our packaging, that again, Kathy hand drew everything. We've been asked for that hoop many times as a stamp. And so we felt it probably was a little bit plain on its own. So we decided to make it into a frame with the flowers, and I think it's been quite successful,
It
actually.
has. And again, another one of those kind of quirky, tongue-in-cheek little sentiments there. A man's house is his castle until the Queen arrives. All the girls shouting in the gallery there, yay, big up the girls. Now with this particular one, this is beautiful, this is Elegance. This is the one that we saw featuring in a demonstration from Karen a few moments ago. And let me just bring this one in just to show you, because that is the exact card. So make sure you go back and watch the show. It was 10 o'clock this morning, showed you how to do that fabulous card there. And of course using some of the additional stamps that we've got. And the Elegance one, again, there's lots of elements that you can work with in this one.
Yeah, loads, and corners and borders, lots of different things there. Very, very versatile stamp, that one is.
I like that. Large cards, small cards, kind of cards within cards as well.
Yes.
Absolutely fabulous. And then the last one to share with you is, which one? Cottage Garden. That's the one. Kind of introduced it a little bit by mistake earlier on. This one, again, it's nice because you've kind of got a lot of the detail at the bottom of this design.
Yeah, it's for want of a better phrase, it's bottom heavy, but actually that sort of draws the eye in and is very, very effective.
Very grounding, isn't it? But you don't have to be that way. You can play around with these and use them in lots and lots of different ways, and even building up almost like a circle with this one. Now this is nice. I like this as a home decor piece.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That is beautiful. There's no name on the back, so I made this one.
That's using 2 of the stamps. So there's the Elegance in there around the sewing machine itself, you see. And then the Cottage Garden around the edge.
And I love the little sewing reels that have been used to dangle down.
Aren't they pretty?
That looks amazing, doesn't it? And again, they're just using them in the card scenario. Absolutely beautiful. So that is your second set. Again, another £5 savings with these. And again, you can spread the cost over £2. So 616157. Now, of course, we're looking at 6 brand new stamp sets. And of course, there's always a story behind these. And this is when I love it when we go delving into Kathy's sketchbook.
Kathy's sketchbook, yes. I won't do it justice, Kathy, but I'll have a go.
She'll be giving you marks out of 10. You know
I know, that is. She's sitting there with a scorecard, I can tell you.
So talk us around these.
I'm just going to sort of flick, really, Hayley, because we started with the summer hoop, because that's where it's sort of the frames originated from, because of people asking for that hoop from the packaging. So we started with that, and then Kathy decided to elaborate on it, and as it progressed, you can see as we go through the situation, so we thought, well, does it look better just floral? But no, we decided to keep the hoop involved, and then we ended up with the finished product, and we nitpick through everything between us and get to a final product, which is this. And again, I think it'll be well received. Boudoir started off here, very basic, not a lot of detail. Then we added, then a top needed adding to sort of crown it. And then we added borders in and flourishes and more flourishes and lots of different detail, just to add detail, and it came out like this. And it reminds me of an old sort of French style mirror, really.
Yes, yeah.
And then no, that's not one, is it? That's not one. I'm going backwards.
That's
See, I told you
okay.
I'd make a mess of it.
Not at all.
No, I think that's it. I think that's where we got to.
I love it. I love it.
So it just goes to
idea.
show you a little bit of the process of how we get to the end product, and then we add the sentiments in afterwards.
And I love it. I love it that it kind of started with you guys, you requesting that hoop to start with.
Yes.
And then it all kind of came and evolved from there. Thank you,
We
Mel.
work a lot with our customer suggestions,
Yes,
actually. Yeah.
And you come up with some corkers, I have to say, you really do. Thank you for that, Mel.
That's
Enjoyed
all right.
that. So, yeah, do make sure that you do pop these into your basket. 2 different sets as we've been talking about there. But, of course, if you want to go for one set and keep a note of the item number of the other, you can do. But nothing stopping you going for them all together if you want to. Now, what we did see in some of the demonstrations earlier on is some of the stamps featuring from this bundle. And this is a lovely bundle because you've got 3 kind of focal elements that you will have seen within those finished samples we were looking at just a few moments. The bumblebee, the dragonfly and the unicorn. And of course one of those sentiments related to unicorns, isn't it, about falling off your unicorn. So this would be a fabulous one to work alongside it. Now similarly to the previous bundles, you've got £5 saving, making it a very affordable bundle over the 2 flexi-buy payments again. But again you have got the most incredible artwork. I mean, bumblebees, we love our bumblebees. I mean, they're such a beautiful creature, aren't they? And they just lend themselves to craft so well. And of course what you can do is use the stamps that we've got here because of the size of them. You can use them in your sewing environment, your embroidery environments as well. But here, look at this. Love this that little holder that we've got here with a book sitting neatly in there and the bumblebee featuring on the front there. Absolutely beautiful. But again, taking it, popping it onto a card, adding that curvature, getting your embossing tools involved with these and really building these designs up. Now we have got the fabulous microfiber fabric back again, so don't make sure that you can get you add that into your basket because that is the perfect medium for you to stamp onto. Don't forget your Verticraft ink pads, I'll be telling you about those, and of course the beautiful paints that the girls use, which include all that wonderful sparkle. We've got all of those coming up, and of course those paints can all be used on your card as well. Love these. And then of course you've got the dragonfly that we saw a few moments ago. That's from the demonstration this morning. The unicorn, of course, featuring within here. Absolutely beautiful, and you will spy some of the creatures that obviously we've seen previously, things like the zebra appearing on things like the apron that we're going to be looking at in a little while. So these can be used in lots and lots of different environments. Dragonflies as well, sometimes they're a nice alternative, aren't they, to working with a butterfly. And you can see there the way that the stamps are. You've got your dragonfly in a variety of different poses. Very clever design from Kathy, this one, giving you the ability. And I must show you this one because when it's a unicorn, not a unicorn, when it's a horse. There you go. So clever little adaptation there. So £47.47, 2 flexi buys on this one, 753684. Now I'm going to hand over to Karen in a few moments. Before I do so though, let me give you a little insight into some of the goodies that are fabulous to work with. Now I know something that we will see Karen working with, the fabulous Bockingford card. If you've not invested in this, then please, why not? It is incredible cardstock to work with. It's hot pressed, so it's got super smooth finish, and you can see that it's 300 GSM, so it's going to be absolutely fabulous for any of those kind of wet techniques that you're wanting to use. Always a popular one, and at £11.99, absolutely amazing value for money. You could pop this in alongside your flexi order, spread the cost of that as well. And don't think of having to use it in a huge piece. When we saw the demonstration from earlier on, if you're a canny crafter, you can get away with just using something like an A6 piece on quite a large project. And of course, Karen showed us how to do that earlier on at 10 o'clock. Something else you definitely need to be adding in, especially if you're looking at working with your fabrics and those gorgeous fabric paints that we've been chatting about, is your microfiber fabric. You are getting a whole metre of this. This is always popular. You can see it's almost got that linen look finish to it, but it's not like linen. It's really easy for you to work with, and of course it's not as expensive as linen either. £17.49. It's fabulous for you to work with in a variety of different ways, and it gets those colours travelling absolutely beautifully, especially when you start getting the water involved. So 239904 if you want in those. And the perfect way for you to apply your image to your fabrics or your papers is those wonderful Verticraft ink pads. Now, good news on these ones. Usually we see them in a little bundle of 6, which is brilliant when we can get them, which, to be honest, isn't that often. Well, we have got them available now, and we've got them in a set of 8. My goodness. These have been very, very popular. If you're wanting them, they are brilliant to work with, but 40% of the stock has gone. £15.99 is your price with regards to those. So 066750 if you're wanting those. You've already been jumping ahead for these, and also the paints as well. Now the paints we've got in a kind of slightly different format to how we've seen them before. Then a pick and mix, but something that is quite good about this, well, very good, the white is featuring within there as well. Now the white in the past has been one of those things that you have to add into your order when you check out your order, but now you can actually add it into your pick and mix, and you can see here all those gorgeous paints. You're going to choose any 4 of these. That choice is entirely down to you. So it might be that you're going for the white option. And as you can see here, I mean, this is a fabulous colour there. Such a solid white there, and you can see it's perfect for you to add it on top of other colours there. You can see it sitting on top of the red handle there, and you can see that it's got a little bit of a sheen to it. Sparkle, of course, can come through one of the additional paints that we've got in those sets, which I will tell you about. But the paints themselves have these beautiful finishes. Now, wooden spoons, as you can see, these are here, and you've got that gorgeous kind of shimmer and sheen. I mean, look at the effect that you get with these paints. These are beautiful. So you've got a variety of different colours with these. The beauty is as well, these paints are very versatile, multi-surface, so you can use them on your fabrics as well. Just need to make sure you heat set them. That's all that you need to do, and then that means that you can wash them up to 40 degrees, I think it is, but it's all on the packaging, so don't worry. Whether you're going for your pinks, your blues, or your lilac there, your gorgeous greens, but maybe treat yourself to a couple of the sparkle ones, because the sparkle ones that you've got are available there to add that little bit of glitter. Now, it's not adding a glitter that's going to go to drop off on everything and get it to like almost like a trail, but you've got two different styles. Can you see how one is a silver tone and one is kind of like an interference, a multicoloured almost? Well, these have actually been painted onto kind of a gunmetal spoons here, so it's not going to add a colour, but what it will do is add an overlay, and it's going to be either that multicoloured glitter or that fabulous silver there. And the poor little yellow one, I'm going to move you in a bit because you're all on your own over there. I feel sorry for you. There you go. The yellow one can come in alongside there, snuggling up closely. £15.99, 216999. You decide which of those you're wanting to go for. Sure, you'll already have noticed, you certainly will have done if you're on the phone, we have got a queue situation building, so the website and the app are the best ways for you to place your order and to get those orders on the system. Now, I promised to introduce you to a new friend of ours, and I'm going to do that now because I've got the lovely Karen back again. How are you doing, Karen?
I'm okay, yeah,
Did you enjoy yourself earlier on?
Yeah, fabulous, yeah.
Was it what you expected? Or?
No, not at all.
But you did brilliantly. We've had some amazing feedback, so it's been really good to have you on board, and can't wait to see what you're up to in this hour.
Yeah,
so.
something a little bit different on this one.
Oh, okay. What are we doing this time?
So this time I'm going to be using the koi markers.
Oh, okay,
to,
right.
Sort of give a water effect.
Oh, this is nice. I like this.
Yeah.
That is a real power of colour. I love that unicorn.
Yeah, it's almost highlighter colours.
It
I
is,
didn't realise
yeah.
it. Yeah, but it is.
And it's amazing because you're using two different stamp sets there, because the unicorn, obviously, we've seen the unicorn before and we've got it in the set today. Yeah. But it's made for that stamp, isn't it, that's in the new set today?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
So the first thing we need to do is get our koi. I think the koi markers are on the website.
Okay,
yeah.
Lovely.
But I've just got orange, yellow, I think it's yellow, green, they call that one, and then pink.
Fabulous, thank you.
And you can do the same technique that I'm doing here with the VersaCraft ink pads as well.
The little mini ink pads, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with my lightest colour and literally just use the edge of the brush.
Okay, yeah.
As you can see, I've been using it a bit on this stamp.
This looks well loved, if you don't mind me saying, Karen. I think that's what we call it.
Yeah, it's definitely that. And because I'm using a stamping platform, it means if I've missed anything, I can go back in again.
That's a really good point, because I was going to say, do you have to work speedy quick to cover the whole thing and then stamp it?
No, not at all. And because of the watercolour card, or the Bockingford card, I can do the whole thing, still leave it for a couple of minutes and spritz it, and it'll still give the same effect.
Oh, right,
so,
okay.
yeah, it really does hold it.
Because that can apply
well.
pressure to you as a crafter, can't it, if you're trying to do it very, very quickly. So, yeah.
I must admit, normally when you use pens like this to do it, you've only got a small amount of time and they dry up so quickly. Right, and then the next stage with orange.
Lovely.
So you're almost trying to, because I can't see the yellow on there, so I'm almost trying to imagine where that is.
And I suppose it's kind of like a mirror version of what you're stamping down,
exactly,
so reference across. Oh, look at this.
I mean, obviously, it's not the end of the world if you do miss any, because we're going to restamp it with the VersaFine afterwards anyway. So.
And you're making this look so achievable here, Karen.
Big green bits, nice and easy.
Would you always limit it to 4 colours, or...?
To be honest, I would probably use 3. It was only because I picked them up, and I picked these 3 up first.
Yeah.
And then went, but I have to have something pink in it. And I...
What's pinky?
Yeah, exactly. So Yeah, I couldn't go without the pink. So you have to be slightly careful where it overlaps there, because the green and the orange give you a bit of a mucky colour.
Oh, I see, with like the colour
yeah,
mix,
it doesn't quite blend very well. But, I mean, you know, you just sort of work with it.
Look at the Christmas there. And this is the thing that I love about the pink ink stamps, because you can see every little tiny detail that Kathy's drawn with these. They look absolutely incredible.
Yeah. Right, so I'm happy with that, I think.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to keep the stamp in place because it just makes it easier for reapplying in a bit.
Okay.
And I've got my water spray. Watch the magic.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at those colours. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Oh,
and like I said, you can do
fabulous.
exactly the same thing with the VersaCraft as well.
Okay.
So you can pick whatever colours
You put a lot of water on them. I mean, I'm standing from the sidelines here, but I can really see that kind of sitting there and glistening, but it's not having a detrimental effect on the cardstock at all.
No, not at all, yeah. And then once we're happy with where it is, because like I said, because we're going to restamp it, that will define it. So this is literally just the colour background.
Okay.
So just going to heat that off.
So when you're heating it, is that kind of setting the colours in place then?
Yes, and drying it at the same time.
Well, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because obviously when you go on with the VersaFine, you want that to be set.
Yes.
And also if you wanted to, when it is dry and you've restamped, you could then go in with the koi markers again and a water brush and just accent a bit more where it's spreading out.
You could do quite easily, yeah. Good choice of colours, I have to say. That looks great. Amazing, those colours. Nice, happy colours.
Yeah, that's, I'm going to need some tissue or something, I think, because it's a little bit too wet, like you say.
Okay, don't worry. No, well, it's difficult to gauge it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my new water spray, that one. I decided to put some
it's a very fancy
pink
one,
ink paint on it.
Is that the paint that we've got on the show? My goodness, so that's going on to plastic as well.
I know, I said to Mel that we managed to get it on there, but I did find I needed to apply it with a sponge and not a brush.
And I love it because the same paints have been used. You know what I mentioned about the apron? Well, this is the apron that I was talking about with the fabulous zebra on there. So that's been used and painted up using the paints, as has the lovely little kind of lace pocket that you've got as well. And yeah, they're just really versatile paints, these ones, aren't they?
Right, I think we're there. Okay, so we go back into our stamping platform now.
Okay.
And line it back up into the corner. I just want to clean that off a little bit, just to get any last residue.
Lovely.
And then VersaFine time.
Okay.
So this will make everything pop and won't look like a smudge.
So this is going to be kind of like the definition now?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, can't wait.
That's it. 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Oh my word, look at that. See, that's a piece of artwork. You could square that up, pop it into one of those deep frames, and there you go, you've got a gift in itself, haven't you?
Absolutely, and it works so
Beautiful.
well with loads of different colours,
Oh,
or one
gosh,
colour,
yeah.
or
Yeah.
and like I said, if you wanted to, you could take the koi markers again and just squiggle on your mat a bit to give you a little bit of a palette. I've got a water brush there. And just pick up a little bit, and then you can make it even more around the edge if you wanted it to pop out even more.
Just give that strength of colour. Now, one thing I've spotted, this is a unicorn, but there's no horn on this unicorn.
No, I'm going to add that later.
Oh, I see. Oh, so that's good, because sometimes I presumed it was a case that when you got a unicorn stamp, you'd have to leave that horn uncoloured. No. But it's the other way around, you're adding the horn in. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. You could mask off the horse and put the horn in there.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have it separate.
Oh,
so
I'm
I want
intrigued.
it glittery.
I shall watch and learn.
So all I've done with that is I've cut it out on a circular, with a circular die. And then I've taken a black fine liner and just filled in a couple of little bits
that's
that I
nice,
wanted.
yeah.
So you can see from the difference from those two there.
Lovely, thank you.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay, so and then once you've done the black bit, then I've got a white gel pen, and I'll just go in and do little highlights.
Could you use the paints that we're talking about
Yes,
with
you
the
could,
whites there?
absolutely. Yeah, I'm not very good with the tiny paintbrush and
fair
and
enough.
detail, and I find a pen a little bit helpful, but Yeah, absolutely. You could use the white paint for it.
Fabulous.
And obviously for speed, I think this is easier.
Does make a difference, that little white accent, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yep, so you just keep going with that and then put a little bit of white in his eye as well, I think there.
Yeah, it kind of livens up the eye, doesn't it, that little dot?
And then get a little dauber and some VersaFine. And then we're just going to go around the edge, just so it stands out a bit more on the final card. So I get absolutely covered in ink now.
I think that's part of the course, though, isn't it? Yeah. Leonie's hands yesterday, honestly, she got that much ink and colour on them. It's amazing. Sign of a happy crafter, though, I think, isn't it? Mucky hands.
Absolutely. Right, okay, so the next bit we're going to do is the words for it.
Okay.
So again, the VersaFine, and these are the words from the frame, so the boudoir frame set.
Lovely.
So it's when a friend told me I was delusional, I nearly fell off my unicorn.
I think that's fabulous. That is a really fabulous photo. It just lends itself to so well, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I did write the size on there. It's 2 3/4, in case anyone was wondering. But I just had like a nest of dies.
Love it.
Yeah, so let's go over that. Okay.
I love this as well. Do you know, is this Kathy's writing? Because I mean, she's got...
I think she does do it all.
Is it Kathy's writing?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate Kathy. She's just perfect, isn't she? With her drawing and her fancy writing and designing and... It's too talented. Too much talent for one person. That's just being greedy.
So on the boudoir set, there's like an extra bit on the top, which is just sort of an edging. So I'm just going to do a little bit on the outside of this section here, so it just pulls both those bits in.
It's like a little stamped hug, just around the edges. Isn't that lovely? There you go, again, the definition of it. No detail. Now, I'm going to let you get ready with the next part.
Yeah,
You've
that's
got
fine,
construction, I'm guessing, in a few moments, is that right?
Doing the background.
Wonderful. Okay, well, don't go too far ahead because I want to see more of this demonstration. But I need to give you guys some updates as well. So I'll be back with you in just a few moments, Karen. But you can see there how beautiful those stamps are when they stamp out. And, of course, adding the colour really does make them come together. So, of course, we've been working with a variety of the different stamps. And we're going to kick things off again showing you these lovely stamps because the boudoir stamp is the one that Karen's just been working with. And this is lovely because you can see here you've got all three of them coming to with a £5 saving. Really attractive stamps that are going to be perfect for you to work alongside all the other goodies that you've got from Pink Ink. And they're lovely because they are going to give you the opportunity to kind of showcase those pieces because, of course, in the past we've often seen statement pieces, really kind of solid elements, solid images to create your card, but then needing something to kind of support around the design, and that's exactly what you've got here. So kicking things off with this first one, this is your Decadence, and you've got your oval there, as you can see, which again, portrait and landscape, it works either way, absolutely beautiful. And you've got a smaller version here, and you'll notice as well some of the little swirls and elements, they do cross over from the different designs, so if you're going for all three they will work really well together. The little butterfly there, as you can see, a really pretty addition, and as is always the case, the girls always cram as much as they possibly can into that stamp plate. Now this one's a lovely one. If you're adding your colour, here you go, you can see what an amazing result, and again using little elements there, taking the frame out into the corners there, always works absolutely beautifully as well. Really pretty design with this one as well. So this one is your Decadence. Now I think on the back wall, just hanging in my window, it's not my window, but our communal window. Have a look at this bunting because this is lovely because the oval has been used where you can see each of those letters there for the word home, and then of course in the centre there you've got one of the wonderful little phrases there, which is lovely. You could be adding to the centre of that one as well. So that one is your Decadence. Now the next one that you've got in the set is the one that we just saw in action, and that is Boudoir, and this one has got more of an angular look to it, but not overly so. I mean, it's not a geometric shape, but it's kind of got a little bit of corner to it. And here again you've got the aperture couture, you've got that fabulous phrase, and this is the one where you're going to get the reference to the unicorn that we're seeing being used in the demonstration. And again, it just is a perfect frame, isn't it? I mean, there, you just couldn't use another frame. It looks absolutely beautiful with a very strong character stamp, as you can see there. But equally so, if you're using something that's not quite as bold and in your face there, if you excuse the expression, I think we can certainly say that that is definitely a bold in your face kind of image, isn't it? I'll certainly get away with it on that one. But whether you are using it to really showcase a wonderful sentiment or a photograph or, well, whatever you're wanting to put in that area. I mean, here you can see that, again, subliminally, I didn't notice this the first time, but the unicorn is kind of set back and then the phrase of the verse is popped on the front there. So it's almost like a hidden image in the background there. And again, adding your embossing powders and a bit of sparkle there, you've got a wonderful frame to work with. Now, 40% of the stock has gone of this one. There's one more stamp set to share with you on this one. And this one is the fabulous frame. It's all right, I've just lost... Oh, no, it's not Cottage Garden. I don't know what I've done with the packaging, but let me show you on the back of the card. I don't know what I've done with it. It's here somewhere. And look at that, with all those beautiful flowers at the bottom there. It's your country meadow. Absolutely beautiful. And again, it's got that kind of bottom heavy framework, which does work so well. And again, it's just beautiful artwork, that sketch design that we see so often and just looks so well. Beautiful there. 588128, 2 flexi buys of £23.74 if you fancy going for this particular set here. But as we mentioned, we have got 2 sets of 3, so very quickly, and I will be very quick, showing you the next set of 3 as well. So if you're wanting these ones, very popular, make sure you add them into your basket, but do not forget about having a look at these, because I've got a feeling you'll want them both as well. Now, rapidly approaching half the stock has gone of this particular set, and this is the one where we are seeing the little spring hoop within this particular one, which of course so many of you have asked the Pink Ink Girls for, and that is the summer hoop. So you can see that here you've got all 3, the Cottage Garden, the Elegance and the summer hoop. Cottage Garden, a really pretty one again there with your little daisies there. Again, it just looks such a pretty design, this one. It is a kind of bottom heavy design again. So when you actually look at the frame there, you can see a lot of the florals are at the bottom, because it doesn't stop you rotating it 180 degrees and stamping them at the top there and making a beautiful oval there. Again, if you want to learn how to create these little frames, make sure that you do watch Karen's demonstration from this morning. Absolutely beautiful, these cards. I love them. I love this one there as well. This is a fabulous stamp. It's classy. She's a classy bird, is that one. And there you go. I love this one as well. So again, Elegance is the next one that we've got in here. This one was used in the demonstration earlier on at 10 o'clock. So make sure you go back and watch that particular show as well. And again, it's just a nice kind of more of a geometric. You've got your rectangles in this one, making up your fabulous frames again for your majestic characters that you've got in your stash. And then finally, the summer hoop is the one that is depicting that wonderful little spring hoop, as you can see there. 2 different sizes with all the gorgeous florals around there, which just give you the perfect opportunity for you to showcase any of your stamps, to be fair. Whether it is the unicorn, whether you're using things like your hummingbird or your flowers, it doesn't matter. It just makes that beautiful frame there for you as well. So 616157. Quickly, I just want to tell you about that set of 3, because of course we've been working with a unicorn and you've been liking this one. I'm not surprised. The unicorn forms as part of this one, and you've got a £5 saving. So you can get hold of these individually, but to be honest, that £5 saving kind of equates to you getting one of these for just £12.49. So it would make sense for you to go down that route. The bumblebee, which is beautiful, as you can see. The unicorn, that is also a horse, and then your dragonfly with a series of different wings and different poses. So you can have them mid-flight, you can have them where you're looking over the top of the dragonfly, as you can see there. There really are loads and loads of possibilities if you're working with these ones. So 753684 if you're wanting these. You've got a £5 saving, and again 3 flexi buys. I'm going to fly over to see how I can put my little bee wings on and go over and see how she's getting on with that demonstration, because of course you're going to be working on your background next, Karen.
I am, yes.
Okay, so how do we get started?
So to get started, the background card I'm using, it will go on an 8x8 card blank. So I'm using a 7 1/4 by 7 1/4 square, and then it will be mounted onto a 7 1/2 by 7 1/2 square.
Wonderful, thank you.
And then the little strip that goes up the top is 6 by 1 1/4. So I thought just you know that. And the way to start is you need a non-porous surface, so a glass mat or heat-proof mat or something that's not going to stick to. And then literally the same colours we used for the unicorn. We're going to do a bit of a kiddie art session.
Love it. Well, I love that
horrible and
squeaky.
squeaky, isn't it? I'm sorry.
I can see there's a lot of thought and placement gone into this, Karen.
I'm normally at home. I'm quite a quick crafter. I'm quite impatient, so things have to be.
You want those instant results.
Yeah, I couldn't spend ages just fiddling with something. It's got to be quick. So now I've put that on my mat. I'm just going to give it a quick blast with some water.
Lovely.
And then comes the fun. Bit of squish.
Oh, now again, is this the Bockingford card?
This is the Bockingford again, yeah. So I'm not going to move it around for this one because I quite liked on the original card it sort of gave it almost a crayon-y effect on some of it.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Where some of it had dissolved with the water and some hadn't. So hopefully that looks all right. Yep, there we go. Oh, sorry. So it's sort of given half of it sort of gone spread and half of it hasn't.
It's
sort
nice
of thing.
because it kind of finds its own path, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And you can obviously still spray that on the card.
Yes.
And make it spread even more if
Yeah.
you wanted it to, sort of thing. But I quite like that.
Lovely.
That idea. And with that's already on there, just add a couple more colours of bits that have gone because we need to do. Oh, so squeaky! I didn't think this through at all, did I?
Don't worry. I'd rather have squeaky than fingernails on glass.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
or blackboard. That's don't mind squeaky.
Right. So the small bit of card that we've got, we can swish this around a bit more because I want it to be more colour on there. Oh, that didn't take up very much, did it? Let's get a bit more water. That's better.
Giving it a bit of a wiggle.
Yeah. Make sure we've picked up all of it. Waste not, want not, and all that.
Oh, definitely. All that gorgeous colour, you don't want to waste any of it.
This strip did start off with a scrap bit at first, and I thought, oh, actually, that will look quite nice. Yeah, there we go. So that will be our strip and our main background. So I'm going to clean all that off so I don't get covered in it. And then we give them a quick blast with a heat gun straight off.
Our director is loving your heat gun because it's so quiet.
I know.
Very effective.
Yeah.
And I love how organised you are with your little takeaway container with your stamp cleaner in there. I have to say, you really are. I mean, there's a work area that you've got.
That's my mum's idea, that one.
Can you have a word with Aliona? Because honestly, it looks like a bomb's gone off whenever she comes in. I'm only joking. We love Aliona.
Yeah, my craft room looks like that at the moment.
Now, don't forget, as an alternative, you might fancy using those paints that we've got on the show because they're incredibly versatile. You can use them in loads of different ways, and they do lend themselves to techniques just like the ones that we've just seen. Because, of course, you can add your water to these and kind of dispense those colours, get them to move in a similar sort of way. Does it absolutely brilliantly on your fabric. So everything that we're seeing from Karen here, you could replicate on your fabrics. So the ink pads at the top there are perfect. I'll tell you about those in a moment, but it's the colour from those paints. Multi-surface paints, so you can use them on your fabric, you can use them on your card, you could use them on your MDF. In fact, the little frame that we've got here gives you a little insight into how you can actually work with them. Because even things like your lace, the lace that we saw on Karen's fabulous apron there, you've got your felt, you've got your grey board, plastic with that little frame that you've got, fabric, plywood, paper, wood. You can use it in so many different scenarios, and that's why it's truly a multi-surface paint. But of course, working with your fabrics is fabulous, and you can choose any 4 of these. Now you've got your gorgeous colours with these, so you can choose any of those, or maybe you're going to go for a couple of those and add in some of the sparkle. Because don't forget, with your sparkle, what that means is you can add that overlay. So here you've got kind of your interference where you've got your multicolour, if you're going to go for that particular one, or you've got your silver tone, which again can sit on top. And don't forget, for the first time I think we have ever seen it, the white is featuring in your pick and mix. Rather than an end of call item, you can actually choose it as one of your options there. So I would certainly be considering that alongside your sparkle, and then maybe adding in some of those other colours. And of course, mention the ink pads, because the ink pads are perfect for you to work with, not just your paper and card, which you can do, but we do tend to think of them with your fabrics, but you can use them on any surface. As long as you're heat setting them, then those colours will not move when you go on to your next stage of your project. So the ink pads, don't forget, we've got 8 of those in this set. We're usually only used to seeing 6 of those, but they have been very popular, so if you want to get hold of them while you can, 066750. So how's your background going there, Karen.
It's nice and dry, and I've tried to be flattening.
As you go.
So now we're going to use the main boudoir stamp. I did mention it earlier with the 10 o'clock show, but I'll just go through it again anyway.
Thank you, yeah.
So these stamps have got a hole in the middle. So you find that you may not get it lined up straight on your mat. So if you just place it on the bottom and then let it drop.
Oh, could you do that again for us, Karen?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
No, you're speedy quick. We won't quite with you on the camera.
So just let the bottom there and then let it drop.
Perfect,
and push
thank
it down.
you.
That's it.
Love it.
Yeah. And then it should be straight.
Wonderful.
Okay, so I'm just going to use the VersaFine.
And of course, you use your stamp platform earlier and you're using a different kind of way of getting the cover, the image in place.
Yeah.
Does it depend on what the scenario is and what size piece of card and things like that you're working with?
Yeah, sometimes. Also, for me today, it was just because it was easier to have them all on the stamping platform.
Oh, no, that's fair enough. No, because it's intriguing because I know people will watch and they do kind of pay attention to the different techniques.
I mean, it's
people
whatever
use.
you're comfortable with.
Okay.
Yeah. If you prefer the blocks, then use the blocks.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to position this sort of top left corner of the card over there. Obviously, it's a dexterity thing as well, isn't it? Using the platforms.
Yeah. And sometimes, because with the large, if you're working on a large project, sometimes they don't fit into the stamp platform.
Yeah.
Some people don't get on with the acrylic blocks as well. And these are big stamps, so you're probably best to shy away from things like the acrylic blocks as well.
Yeah, and make sure you've got a nice juicy ink pad as well.
That's a good tip, yes.
There's nothing worse than having a dry one. You stamp it out and you go, oh, but I stamped all of it. Why has it not come out? And of course that's why, because your ink pad isn't juicy enough. So stamp that bit, and then on the little strip, I'm going to use that edging one again.
So is this again from the boudoir?
Yes, it's still from the boudoir. On the top,
this is nice
there's that little
because
edge.
you've still got that design, but another way of using it.
Yeah, I think it's so you can extend the frame to a bit. I mean, I work a lot on the 8x8 card, so a square card. So having that shape, like the rectangle shape, it extends it. You can.
Good point.
That way, so this one I'm just gonna. It's obviously going to go off the edge, but it's just give it a bit of an extension. Okay.
Look at that.
It's so vibrant against it.
I love that. It's a real pop of black against that backdrop. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Love it. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous there.
Okay. And then what I would normally do is take my fine liner and just fill in some little details or any bits that didn't quite come out with the stamp. I'd just draw them back in again. It's never, throw it away and start again. Let's make something of it.
Oh, no, definitely. Kind of goes down a different path potentially, but you never throw it away.
So if you imagine the unicorn circle that we did earlier is going to sit in the middle there.
Nice, yeah.
Now, obviously, at the moment, it kind of just blends in. You can't really...
Yeah,
that's
true.
Yeah, so I looked at that and went, well, it obviously needs some black behind it.
Okay.
My trademark black. So I've got a watercolour pencil and water brush, and I'm just going to do the edging that will be visible just to make it pop out. So I'm just going to...
So that's going direct onto your card. So you kind of eyeballed where it's going to sit.
Exactly, yeah. So it's pretty much round the edge. It's just to make the background darker so that that unicorn is still going to stand out, because although I've put the black edge on it, it's not quite enough.
Yeah, it's a good technique, this. I like it.
Yeah. And also that circular die I had was actually the biggest in the set. I didn't have a bigger one.
But it just shows you can get the results. You just have to adapt your technique.
Yeah.
It's almost, you can see the centre now almost dropping back as you're doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, really covered.
I mean, this would look amazing if you perhaps use with your metallic ink pads and your metallic embossing and powders, should I say. It could almost be like a magical mirror, couldn't it, this one, if you wanted?
And to make that frame go even more, I am going to use my fine liner, and I'm just going to... There's sort of a mini frame inside it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to fill that in just to make that
Oh, I can see, yeah.
pop a little bit more.
More and more you look at these, the more you see within them, don't you? Because I missed that last time round.
Yeah. Yeah, when we get them to do the samples, you sort of, the more you stamp them and colour them, you find different
different
different elements,
stick
and you
out,
go, oh, I wonder what colour that would be good at.
Now, the boudoir stamp that Karen's working with is part of the bundle at the bottom of your screen. Just put the details up for it by itself, just in case you do want to go for them individually. £17.49. You've not got a saving on that price. They're still a very good price, though, at £17.49. But you can see there, it's a beautiful stamp. So if you do just want to go for one by themselves, then you can do. Details are there, 238244. Just to give you a little bit of a time check, we're looking at probably about 9 minutes or so.
Okay, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Okay, so I've gone around the edge with my black, and then you're going to think, what is the point in doing that if you're going to take a white pen to it? Okay. It does highlight it.
Right,
so then you can go back in. I'll get my pen to work. There we go.
I see, yes, yeah.
So you're accenting that frame even more.
Nice. And it's nice because you kind of, you've got a stamp, obviously, that's been created by Kathy, but then you're making it your own by these little kind of bits that you're doing.
Yeah. To be honest, I would probably take the watercolour pencil a bit darker there, as you can see I did on my original one. But even just darkening it there, it makes that stand out a lot more.
Stand out much more, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just put it together now then.
Wonderful.
So I've got, like I said, I did write on that one, I'm sure I did. Oh well, 7.5 by 7.5, I know that bit, and that's 6 1/4 by 1.5.
And incidentally, all the different elements that we've been chatting about, just to let you know that if you do go on to the pink inkers, you'll be able to find all the details there. I've got to find a card as well to show you that we're going to be doing at 5 o'clock as well. I'm not quite sure where it is. I have to rummage around for it and I'll share it with you in a few moments. And that's the thing, because obviously the show that we had earlier on at 10 o'clock, quite a comprehensive design that was made, beautiful. And I know lots of you watched and commented as well, and gave us some brilliant feedback for Karen's first ever show. But all the dimensions that you need to work alongside it, you will be able to find on the Pink Inkers website, via Facebook, should I say. And we will find that earlier on, later on as well. Now, can you see, Charlotte, can you see the card that we've got coming on later on? Because I know at 5 o'clock we've got the one that's got like the little hinge.
Yes, this middle stamp set.
This one?
Yeah, at the bottom.
Oh, that's why.
So I'm using a different stamp set for it, but
okay.
Yeah.
So this is it, and you'll see what I mean about the hinge when I open it up. So make sure you do tune back in at 5 o'clock, because this is what we're going to be this is the royal we. I'm just going to stand and watch. I'll heckle from the sidelines if that's okay, Karen. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see how this comes together. Isn't that beautiful there? So if you fancy learning how to create this, and of course using different stamps, then we will show you that at 5 o'clock. I hope you can count on your company. Don't go anywhere yet though, because we've not finished this hour yet.
Okay, one thing I forgot to show was it's very small, was the little horn for the unicorn.
Of course, yes.
So all I did was I stamped that onto Bockingford, used the koi marker, the pink, to colour it in, white pen to make the accents, and then the sparkle, silver shine over the top.
Paint. Lovely.
And then cut it out, so that's ready to go.
Wonderful.
So I've just mounted those now, and then I've got my card blank, and then it's just putting it all together. So
it's minimal items that you've actually used here, Karen, when we look at it. I mean, it's only 4 colours of your pens, and then your black ink, obviously, and obviously the quality of the stamps make the difference, and the kind of the content of the stamps, but what a fabulous card. Yeah. And I'm guessing you can kind of replicate this with any of the frames.
Absolutely, yeah. And like I said, although I've used the koi markers for it, you can quite easily use, the VersaCraft, or even the paints, to be honest. Yeah. Just water down the paints first.
It's remembering how you're going to do this card, though, because my tendency would be to stamp that frame right in the middle, which, of course, you've got to have the foresight of how it's going to come together to get the placement right. Yeah,
like I said, because I normally work on a square card, I knew that if I put it in the middle, I would have to wiggle something else around.
But I like this layout.
Yeah. So that bit just goes on there. And then we've got our unicorn.
it's beautiful.
So pretty.
It almost looks like the frame is an extension of the unicorn because, of course, it's the same weight of line that's been used. So, yeah. The flow that you've got of that frame.
And the words there. And then the last bit is the little horn.
And there you go. With one simple addition, the horse becomes a unicorn.
Yeah.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Yep,
oh, Karen, I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? That looks incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. Another fabulous... She's just too good for her first ever couple of shows with us here at Hochanda. Amazing demonstrations, Karen. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, of course, the stamps that you need to create those wonderful pieces start with this set here, because, of course, the boudoir is the centre one that we've got here of this set of 3, where you are getting your decadence, your boudoir and your country meadow. So you can see that a wonderful set of stamps here, where you've got a mixture of different elements. So within each of these, you will have your frame, you'll have your supportive elements, but you'll also have a wonderful phrase or verse sentiment that you're going to be able to use alongside them. Lots of intricate details with these. This lovely set here with the decadence is giving you the ovals, and the ovals create beautiful apertures, beautiful frames again for many other things that you will have in your stash, and they're just absolutely beautiful ones to work with. Now, all of these are available individually. It's £17.49, but the biggest saving, of course, if you go for the bumper bundle. Boudoir is the one that we've seen in action during the demonstration in this set, and again, it gives you that it's almost like a baroque frame, isn't it? Beautifully, very adorned, as you can see there. And again, lots and lots of detail within that stamp when you get it home. You're going to have loads of fun with this, but it could be as delicate as you want it to be. It's very strong in that particular example there, but there you go, totally different, much lighter look to it. And again, one of the colours that I don't tend to work with a lot are yellow and oranges, but I like that, and I love that like kind of little pop of green that you've got. But did you notice the unicorn sitting in the centre there? Absolutely beautiful, as you can see throughout. Now, of course, this particular set, you're going to get your 3 different stamp sets with these ones, including your country meadow, which has been a popular one by itself. And again, they're creating that wonderful frame with all those lovely little elements at the bottom there as well. So 588 128. If you fancy popping those into your basket, then please do so. But of course, we've got your second set of 3, and these have got lovely designs in them. We saw the elegance being used at 10 o'clock this morning. I don't know which one we're going to see at 5 o'clock. And if I did know, I'm not going to tell you. You need to be there to find out yourself. But with this one, you've got your 3 sets again. And again, beautiful stamps, beautiful artwork, and that's what it's all about. So you've got your summer hoop, and of course, that's the one where you are getting the actual hoop, where you've got the kind of little I'm pointing the wrong thing. I'm pointing the finished sample when I should be pointing down here, where you've got your embroidery hoop. That's featuring within this one. The elegance we saw at 10 o'clock, and of course you've got your cottage garden. All of them are beautiful stamps because there's so much content within there, and it's just, you just don't know where to start with these because they are all so pretty. This particular one being the cottage garden, it's kind of a heaviness to the stamp with regard to the design being at the bottom, but then of course there's nothing stopping you rotating that and building up that design, or you can just use it as it was originally intended there. The elegance, you've got that kind of structure with this particular frame. If you want something that's a little bit more angular, then maybe this is the one that you would go to, and of course it is the one that just certainly frames elements, as you can see there, and really makes them pop, makes them stand out. And of course the different sizes in there mean that you can be making those different size projects there and framing and using them all together, as you can see. And then the final one that you've got within this set is featuring the fabulous little hoop, much asked for by you crafters out there. And you can see there you've got the larger hoop there, which is perfect for you to incorporate your other stamps, and of course the sentiment sits beautifully within the smaller one, as you can see there. The unicorn, or the horse that we've just saw in action, is going to sit really well in there, as will the sentiment that it comes alongside. And I love this sentiment: a man's house is his castle until the Queen arrives, and don't they know it. Now don't forget, we've got lots and lots to share with you coming up. I'm going to show you the card as well that we're going to be seeing coming together at 5 o'clock. So if you have been watching Karen's demonstration, she's been doing an amazing job with those demos as well. She's using, well, different stamps from this one, but this one, if you're wanting to get the bumblebee that's been used, we've got that one in a set, and of course it comes alongside the unicorn, and of course those fabulous frames there come from the first bundle that we shared with you. So do make sure you do join us at 5 o'clock with this particular set as well. So 616157 if you're wanting to go for for this trio, then do make sure that you're popping it into your basket. And then, of course, do check out those additional ones and come back and join us at 5 o'clock. Karen, again, thank you so much. I can't say thank you often enough. Really looking forward to seeing how this next card comes together at 5 o'clock. And a big thank you to Mel as well. We'll see both of the girls again at 5 o'clock. Hope we can count on your company too, but don't go anywhere. Got lots more coming up here at Hochanda. See you a little bit later on. So, what have we got next? Oh, diamond dots sparkling from the corner of the studio. Make sure you stay tuned for that. Then we're back with a one-day special before we rejoin the Pink Ink Girls with even more inspiration from Karen and Mel.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, warm welcome. I've really been looking forward to the show. It is the return of the fabulous diamond dots. We have got some of the most incredible kits to be sharing with you, and there's something for all budgets. Before we do that though, allow me to introduce you to my partner in crime, the lovely Hayley.
Hi, Yana.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
We've been talking, how's Frank the duck?
I don't bring this up, it's you
I'm
that
just
brings this
okay,
up.
I'm just
He's very
asking.
well, thank
Yeah?
you. I'm going to go and see him after the 2 hours that I do today.
Is Hayley's pet duck. He's a kid, because he's a running duck.
Yes, he's a runner duck.
He just
and he
he
stands
runs
very
anywhere.
tall.
He's very
good.
cute. Speaking of cute, have a look at this. We're already getting busy, which is great.
Can I just say,
Go on.
it's bonkers that we're doing Christmas when it's so hot outside.
But it is.
Who
But
plans this?
do you know what? It is, but it isn't, because a lot of people.
Yeah, these take a little bit longer to do, and if
Yeah,
you
a lot
want
of
ready
people,
for Christmas.
I totally get it. You're not going to
Okay.
leave something like this to the last minute. Have to say though, the kits are lovely. Now you're getting these little cushions. Okay, that's it. That is what I love
Oh,
about
you love the
diamond
wiggle,
dots.
don't you?
I love the wiggle. You know, come on, Hayley. Is this the first time we've met? You know I love the wiggle. How about this? That's quite magical. So, for $11.99,
And
these
that
are
one
beautiful.
is super easy to do as well. I mean, all of these ones are classed as beginner's kit. I've actually got the Christmas tree one, which we'll do
That one hasn't been done,
in
so that shows
a
how it will
second.
arrive. Okay. We've also got more. We've got, just down here, you can see, there's Rudolph. Oh, Rudolph's cool. I love Rudolph. And just imagine with the diamond dots. And then we also have the star. Now, I've got to stop for a moment because we got queues on our phone lines. I want to show you something. And this is what will really give you an idea why diamond dots are so special. We're going to get to this. I'm going to leave the details. We'll leave the details up for the cushions because I am jumping ahead. But I think once you see this, you'll realise. So this is diamond dots. Well, the thing is, now you look at that and tell me, it looks like it's been plugged in.
It's kind of a mixture between cross stitch,
Yeah.
and because obviously it worked in that kind of grid type fashion, the same way as a cross stitch would.
Yeah.
But instead of stitching it in, you're actually just sticking each of those individual gems on.
And they are gems. You've got these wonderful faceted gems that absolutely come to life when they capture the light. There is something so magical, and it's the play between the beautiful design, and this is what you get with anything, whether it's the cushions, the larger works of art, and they are an absolutely gorgeous work of art. That is your white rose fairy. Okay, we're good.
I was just confused, because why is it white rose when
she's holding
red?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Okay, just wondered.
Hey, I don't name them. I'll just read out. Just read them
Just
out.
read the stuff out.
So we're going to have a look. We've
Like
got the.
Anchorman, aren't you?
Oh, apologies. It's a winter rose fairy. That makes a bit more sense. Bit more
Yes,
sense.
happy now.
There you go.
Carry on.
Winter rose fairy. So you've got your cushion kits. Now this is your good access point. It's a starter point. I will pick up. Just say here because we're getting everything in the kit in the sense like the fabric in there. You just put the stuff in, right?
do that for you because I know we're kind of jumping ahead a little bit, but before we do a kind of proper demo, I just wanted to show you absolutely everything comes in with this. So you'll get your cushion. It's already made into a cushion for you. You don't have to do that. It's ready to go. It's got a little zip on the back so you can put some filling in there as well.
So no sewing necessary?
No sewing necessary. The one thing you do need to do though is just loosen off. There's a protective film around the edge, and what that protective film does is it just protects the sticky area that's underneath where you're going to attach your dots to.
Now,
so
would you
it's
whip it
always
off all
worth.
in one?
No, I would just run my finger around the edge and pull them off, and then little bits like that bit there that gets a little bit stuck. So you can just turn it so you can see. You can just pull those out because what the stitching has done is it's perforated those edges for you, so it'll tear away like a postage stamp before they were sticky in a thing.
And I kind of knew the answer when I was saying about taking it off, because one thing Hayley always says, especially with the diamond dots, you want to leave the protective film, just reveal the area you're working on, and just progress down because it's protecting the stickiness. So those are all your options with regard to the fantastic little cushions. We have got the beautiful, just remind me of the title of this one? The bauble. The bauble. That makes more sense. So you've got the bauble. Now that hasn't been done, but here we got the gifts which have been done. And once you introduce the diamond dots as wonderful faceted gems, it totally transforms it. You've got the snowflake, which has got a bit of magical feel. There's a very well-known animation. If you know any younger members of your family, I think they'd love this in the room. You know the one I'm talking about?
I think I do. I don't think I've actually seen it, though.
You haven't?
No.
You haven't seen Beauty and the Beast? And there you go. The animations are available. Then we got the tree in there.
That's what we're going to play with in a second.
Nice. And then we've got the angel, which hasn't been done. And just down here, you can see Rudolph, which is a completed cushion. Everything you need, and there's no sewing. And then we've got the star in there as well. Okay, so those are your choices. I mean, for $11.99, that's a great price.
Yeah.
Everything
really
that you need, self-contained.
Absolutely everything's there. These are great to gift as well, because when you get the kit, you'll get your little pickup tool, and you'll also get the kind of foam finger grip as well, because what that will do, you know when you do a lot of colouring in and you get the claw,
the claw,
from too much colouring, that helps to stop that. You're going to get your wax. Oh yeah, I've had the claw. And you're going to get your little tray to sort your gems out.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you are going to get all of the gems that you need. But these are all separated for you. So they're all in separate packets with the letters and numbers written on there. So it's literally a case of, you know, it's painted by numbers, but it's kind of gems by numbers.
Gems by numbers. But you do get more than enough as well.
Oh yes, you get way more than you need. Now with the larger kits, the kind of key is printed on the side. With the smaller ones, there is a separate bit of paper that goes with it, which will tell you which ones are which would be one of these that I have here.
And diamond dots, Hayley, they're really the originators of this
Yes, these are the original guys of this concept.
Yeah.
It's absolutely there.
So this is
where
people
who have copied it, but the fabric is much better quality with the diamond dots kit. You'll kind of notice that, and the glue as well.
You will see it. I mean, this is where it all begun for this concept, and I know that diamond dots have fans internationally, worldwide, and for good reason. Right, we're going to move on to our next option. So we've got works of art here, and that's the only way I can describe them. 4 different options for you. We'll start with, should we start with our fairy? Because this will give you a good idea of the size. This is your winter fairy. Now look at that price, $39.99. It is such a beautiful, impactful image. I mean, she's got a wonderful, pensive, thoughtful gaze on there. It is the beautiful play between the design and the diamond dots that you're getting, the way it just absolutely comes to life. Such a magical feel. You've got an ethereal, wispy, sort of cloudy theme behind her, capturing that winter essence for a namesake. It is such a haunting piece. It really does capture you. Now, I've got to point out that the kits do not come with a frame, so you just have to put it into a frame. But as Hayley was saying, the quality of, how would you class it as a canvas?
Yeah, I would say it's a kind of a nice tight weave canvas. It's really, really strong, so it's really, really easy to work with in terms of framing after the event.
I mean, Hayley, you go into an art shop. I haven't been into a gallery for a long time, but you know, you go because of obviously everything this year. But you go into like an art gallery and you see pictures of this size, this quality. You could pay a fortune for something like that.
You could. If that had been done by a well-known artist, you'd be paying a lot of money for it.
Easily. $39.99, but look at that flexi payment. So today, £20, that is one option. Just remember this size, because I'm going to show you now other 2 in the box, but it's comparable. So let me pop these back. I'm worried that might fall. Wait a second. Or leave that there. Okay. I'm really worried that's going to fall. Let's have a look here. We have got now different options for you. This is Father Snow. Oh, no, that's such a... I tell you something. That snowman with the diamond dots is going to look incredible.
It's going to be so sparkly.
Yeah, that's super, super sparkly. So that's one option. $39.99. Beautiful. I love that Father Snow. Getting everything you need to your Father Snow, and then obviously you just put it in a frame. Done. We have another option for you. This is...
Oh.
This is your little friend.
Is it?
This is my little friend. My little friend here. What were you going to say, Helen?
I've forgotten. I got distracted by your little friend.
You've not seen My Little Friend?
I haven't seen Your Little Friend.
Well, I have to say, My Little Friend, very, very popular. So if you do want to go for My Little Friend, but not so little, because remember, good size, $39.99 is your price there. They're 50 by 62 centimetres, so nothing little about that, friend. 471047, your item number. Then we've got, this is nice. This is Santa's Wish, and I think, do I have Santa's Wish here? No, I don't. But this is Santa's Wish, and we will again show you just a picture. Oh, now that's a nice Santa.
Oh, it's quite a happy one. It's quite a happy.
He is a happy.
I don't think I've seen that many angry Santas, but
no, he's a happy
he seems
Santa.
like a.
He's just a warm, friendly Santa.
He is.
I was chatting to the team, and it's interesting because they were saying, I don't know if we can even say, but they might have a little soft spot for Santa.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That was Holly and Kim.
Holly and Kim.
Yeah. All right, we're going to move on. We've got more so. Oh, by the way, we are getting busy for our nativity scene. You have to see this.
We haven't got to this one yet. It's a whopper.
It is an absolute showstopper. There is no other way. I'm just going to put this down for a second and show you. So, have a look. I'm sorry, I know I'm going up shot. I'm going to run and give it a wiggle because this is... Oh, no.
That was some
Was
fine work there. Yeah,
I
loved
tell you,
it.
my legs pulled a hemi. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone for this nativity scene. It is breathtaking. That's the only way I can describe it.
It needs a bigger wiggle. You're not seeing the full potential of the wiggle.
Well, I'm trying. I want to be very, very courteous of the scene. But it is stunning. Kim, our producer, has fallen in love with this.
She
She's
has.
desperate
If she
to
could
take
sneak
this home.
it out, I think she would.
Well, security have been warned if they see Kim walking out with this. So
on it like a car bonnet.
I know
Tony,
because Tony does have Hochanda on in the hallway. Tony, if you do see Kim walking out with this, please arrest her. There we go.
Does he have the power to do that?
He has. Tony.
Oh, Tony.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got loads of powers. So, there we go. Look, joking aside, it is an absolutely spectacular scene. Do you know, I think it is... I think... Can I lift this up? Because you're right. I want to give it that... I want to do it justice with the wiggle, because it's such a big piece.
Maybe it needs a side to side.
Oh, it's okay. We can try side to side.
Well, I'm just, give it all directions.
Now,
it looks so much sparklier here than it's coming across there.
Amy, I'm feeling a lot of pressure. I've never had any complaints about my wiggle before. You're very demanding with the wiggle, side to side.
I am very demanding, yes.
But anyway, it's beautiful. Okay, we're really busy for this. The size of it, we got details on your screen. Is that the details on the screen? 2 flexi payments of $23.33. Oh, 3, apologies. I was going to say. So 3 flexi payments, $23.33. You are getting such a beautiful image.
I think my favourite is the sparkly donkey.
You've got...
Who doesn't love a sparkly donkey?
So I love donkeys. And
Donkeys
it is my
are great.
mission in life to someday maybe adopt a baby donkey, and I want to call it Don Quixote.
Okay.
That's my mission.
Are you just going to call it OT, and that can...
No, Don Quixote, that's his name. Right, so there's your nativity scene. We are busy for the nativity scene, $69.99 your price. Just going to give an update. Am I right in saying 25% of the stock has gone here? Quarter of the stock has gone already for that. So
something like that is going to take you quite a while to complete, because if you think about it, it's almost like a jigsaw.
Well,
it's almost like a jigsaw, and you're going to have to put all of those pieces in individually. So it is going to take, I would say there's a good 10, 12 hours in that easily.
That's the joy of crafting, because it's not a race.
And the diamond dots is one you can just come back and forth to. You don't have to do it all in one sitting. You can put a few in and then disappear, do something else. It's not going to kind of, fall to bits. Or if you move it, it's not going to, nothing's going to happen to it. You can roll it back up, put it in the box, and then have another go another day.
Do you remember? We showed one that's mounted in a frame, so you will have to mount it onto a frame. But as artwork goes, it is the one that everybody, and I really do mean everybody who came into the studio, just gravitates towards that nativity scene. That is going to be an heirloom. You put it up every year at Christmas. It's going to be a talking point. Now, we do have other options. We have our O Christmas tree. Again, 3 flexi payments on the O Christmas tree, $23.33 your price. Absolutely staggering. I see O Christmas tree. Imagine that. Once you have put your diamond dots, would look amazing. And then finally, from this bundle, third option for you. This is your Winter Wonderland. Going through. $69.99 your price, $408,129 your item number there. We have an update though on the nativity. Whoo! We're so busy for the nativity. A third of the stock has gone. Hayley's absolutely right, because as I'm looking at the nativity now, it has got a jewel-like, so with the actual diamond dots in this, there's an aurora borealis effect to them, because depending on the light, from where I'm standing, I'm seeing greens, there are purples in there, there are yellows coming through, or golds. It is a spectacular piece. It really is as good. It's one of the rare occasions where I would say it is better, and I really do mean this, it's better in the flesh to the naked eye than we can get across with our cameras. It's a stunning piece. Okay, we've got more. Now, this is our Christmas painting kit. Just going to show you the details there. 57 by 82, and I think I have got hold of this one. Just down here. So this is Santa's Secret. Now this is what we love about diamond dots.
Is Yanis?
Well, I think he knows. He knows whether you've been naughty or nice.
Okay.
Here you go. Oh, look, there's such a lovely warm... That is Santa. Warm, cuddly. He's got loads of toys there. Love that. Traditional Santa. But the diamond dots, those beautiful facets. Oh, there you go.
And that's why kind of diamond dots kind of are the best, because they have more facets on their gems than any other company that make them. And they're all specially made for diamond dots. They've got their own kind of proprietary glue, proprietary gems as well.
And just to point out, the diamond dots, they were the originators of this concept. So this is where it all began. And I have to say, quality is absolutely first rate. So there we go. That is one option. And then we have another Santa for you. This is Santa, oh yeah. Santa's cuppa, and I do have that actually. There's the Santa's cuppa box, and
a little bit of hot chocolate, I think.
Apologies.
I think that's what he would.
I'm sorry, turning my back on you there. That's Santa's cuppa. Look. Oh, he's very happy. Do you know what I would be tempted to do, Hayley? I'd be really tempted to have both Santas together in a room.
Oh, are they the same? Yeah, you could have kind of one either side.
You could do. But look at the dazzle. I mean, it's blinding. The amount of the way that the diamond dots capture the light is incredible.
And even what you're seeing at home is nowhere near as sparkly as it actually is here.
The facets here, and I'm taking a good close look at
I'm
the facets.
sure it's about 13 or something on these, and it is a kind of a one that they've created specifically for this craft. And you're getting so much in there, and all of the packs that you get, I haven't even stuck anything on yet, we're 20 minutes in. All of the packs that you get, there's way more than you need, so you'll always have leftovers from a Diamond Dots kit.
Okay, we're going to move on very, very quickly. We do have our rainbow. This is a lovely kit. So with the rainbow, I know rainbow's taking on a lot of significance this year. So if you just want a lovely little kit, I'd be tempted actually. I mean, Diamond Dots is for everybody, but my nephew and niece would love doing this. So you've got that beautiful rainbow. I mean, for $9.99, it is the perfect access point to Diamond Dots, whether it's for yourself or a loved one. And think about members of the family as well who just want to maybe have some crafting time. They've got into crafts. They're looking for a nice, accessible project to do. $9.99. It was busy even before we went live. It's lovely. Comes beautifully presented, so very giftable too. $9.99 your price there. 505-077 your item number. We have a quiet moment for you. This is very cute. So you've got this beautiful little fawn, or it could be a doe in there. Look at that. But the dazzle that you get with Diamond Dots is incredible. Absolutely incredible. $34.99 your price if you would like to take home this beautiful painting here. So this is your quiet moment painting kit. And when we say painting, you're painting with the Diamond Dots. So that's how you're doing it. So you're not actually using any physical paint. You're using the Diamond Dots to paint with. I mean, $34.99 for a piece that size. Just remember, the frame does not come with it. You do need to mount it yourself. It's 42 by 52 centimetres. Now, we do have some other options for you. You've got your poppy fields, which is here. So you've got these beautiful poppy fields, which I will show because it's just behind me. It's got a bit, it's called Monet's Poppy Fields, and it has got the Monet about it. It's one of those, when you see it further back, it looks even better. But, oh, I love that. That's a beautiful, it really does have that Monet grandeur about it. Imagine that hanging in your home, that beautiful combination of symmetry from Monet with the diamond dots. There we go. So you got your Monet, and then we have our fox for you. This is lovely. Oh, look at this. Come on. Look at that. You've got this beautiful, tender image, and that would just look fantastic in any home. Isn't that lovely? You've got just it could be mummy or daddy fox nuzzling into baby. Yeah, or maybe if you know somebody who's expecting, and especially a Christmas baby, wouldn't this be nice? This is lovely. Okay. Then we have more for you. So, this is your Chrissy Kitty. It's not easy to say, Haley.
No, that's why you're doing it.
Say that
and
slowly.
I'm
But
standing over here.
look. So my parents have a white cat, and I told the team if my dad was watching, 100% he'd be ordering this without fail. She's so cute. It does look like
Would your cat take a hat?
No. If Dad put her on, maybe. She's a white cat. They called her Snowy, but because they adopted her, that was the name she was already given. And loads of white cats called Snowy. But isn't that beautiful? So lovely little cute image, but for $14.99. I mean, that is just a ridiculous price, Ailey. So
That
you're
is
getting
a really good price because I mean that is quite a good sized kit. There's quite a lot of work got to go into that, and it's all of the Diamond Dots kits are of a fantastic quality. You'll definitely not be disappointed with the quality of the fabric. The dots are amazing, and you get more shine out of these because I have seen, as you said, Diamond Dots were there first, and there have been some kind of
imitators,
replicas of the concept. But where Diamond Dots just do not fall down is those gems because they are such good gems, and a lot of them with AB coatings as well to give you even more shine.
They are stunning. All right, $14.99 your price there, 613322 your item number. Then we have, now this is very nice, we've got a little cushion. This is your Butter Flutter mini pillow kit. Love that. Oh, now that's beautiful. So we're moving away from Christmas. Bit of summer with Diamond Dots. You got that beautiful. I'm seeing so many butterflies on my walks. Now I'm sure at home you can relate. So there's your butterfly, and then another. This is options. Another one. This is your flower crown in there as well. $11.99 your price. You're getting the completed cushion, so no sewing whatsoever. You get the cushion and you jump straight to it. $11.99 your price. If you do want to go for the nativity scene, which is just here, over half the stock is gone. I'm going to show you that now you get to see the wiggle.
Oh, is it the forward tilt wiggle
I've
you've
worked
got to
out,
do?
it's the forward that brings it out. Isn't that nice?
I love the sparkly donkey.
Wow. There is something so magical, and it is a timeless image that we can all relate to.
I mean, there's a lot of you've got a good mixture today. You've got some very traditional images. You've got some quite famous images like the Monet. And then you've got some quite modern ones as well. So there's kind of something to suit everybody, I think.
Even the frame around, that is such a beautiful piece. We'll look at it in more detail throughout the hour, but $69.99 your price. Over half the stock is gone. It potentially looks like it could be selling out this hour. Do not miss out, because you really will not. That nativity scene is a showstopper. And there is not one person who has come into the studio today that hasn't instantly gravitated towards it. There are other options under the same item number. So you've got your Christmas tree in there, and then you also have your Winter Hunterland.
Winter Wonderland.
Oh, Winter Wonderland.
Since when has there been a Hunterland? What is wrong with you today?
Have you never been to Hunterland?
No, because there isn't one.
Right, we're going to go, it's true. We're going to go to our demonstration. What are we going to do, Haley?
Okay, so we're going to get you started. So when you get your kit, as I showed you earlier, it's all kind of ready to go for you. But one of the things I must say you have to remember is, let me just get the wax out of here, because the wax is what you're going to put into the pen to be able to hold the dots come out. Now, this is your wax. your wax comes with a little bit of, it's like an acetate kind of thing on either side.
Just to protect
and this
it.
always catches everybody out when
Why won't it work?
This doesn't work.
Yeah.
Which it's done me several times that. So just remember to take your wax off, your acetate off your wax before you start. And we recommend just taking it off the one side and leaving the bottom side with the film still on there.
That's a good idea.
Then you can get it out and change it if you need to. So your pen, you just start off, there's a little kind of metal channel in the top there, and then you just start that off by adding a little bit of wax to it. So you just dip it in there and get a little bit of wax sitting in the end, and what that will do is it will help you to just grip your gems as you pick them up. And the grip that it's got is only sufficient to actually stick it onto the backing, and then as soon as you lift it off, the adhesive is stronger than the grip the wax has, so it lifts straight off and doesn't leave any residue for you.
Okay.
So all you're then doing is painting by numbers. So
it's kind
of got that jigsaw therapeutic kind of repetitive element to it, which is great.
It's satisfying, because I've done a few diamond dot kits, and I find it's such a peaceful craft to do. And it's very mindful, so you can just turn off, you can relax, you can do it, and you see it come together very quickly.
And you don't have to commit to doing the whole thing in one go, because if, you know, phone rings, I've got something else I need to do, all I need to do is just pop that back over the top. So with these, what I always tend to do is try and leave, like the bits around the edge, until last, because then that will hold everything in if you do want to come back and forth to it. So say we want to put some of these big ones on.
I don't know if everyone at home noticed, but it's good. With the actual tray, Hayley, what she did is she kind of just you lift it up and sort of...
Yeah, well, these big ones won't work for that, so let me get a few more of those green ones out.
This is a good technique.
Also, in your kit, they've thought of everything, because they give you lots of little plastic bags as well that are resealable, because the ones that it comes in aren't resealable, but they'll give you loads of these so you can decant any of the colours into there. So I would put less is more with this, so I would put a few in, and if they're not all the right way up, if you just give it a little tap so they jump around, they'll kind of start to put themselves the right way up for you.
We've got a lovely email. This is from Ashley. Sorry, it's from Jill. Jill Ashley. Thank you so much. It's always nice, because you hear us, Hayley and myself, or the presenters, we're talking about something, and you think, well, of course they're going to be enthusiastic. For me, it means a lot when viewers at home who've purchased a kit choose to email in. So what Jill's saying is it's an enormous piece, and I think Jill's relating to the... Oh, it's another piece. Sorry, she's bought something previously on the show. So it's an enormous piece, and we have got a picture, and the sparkle is stunning. It took me 32 hours to complete, but it's amazing. Look at that.
I remember that one. That was an amazing one.
She goes on to say, Jill, I think, is it Jill Ashley? I'll read both your names there. So Jill Ashley was saying, I've bought other brands, but the quality of diamond dots is stunning, and the quality of the crystals as well. And that's something you were talking about.
It is, and it's all down to, it's their own design for the crystals, and it has 13 facets. So whichever way the light catches it, you're going to get sparkle from it. You're off on a wiggle, aren't you?
Well, no, the picture that Jill sent in, it's kind of similar to, and this would look, our winter fairy would look great. Next, isn't that nice?
Oh, maybe I should get a red dress.
The winter fairy
and some
looks
wings.
a bit... I heard the winter fairy looks like you. I thought the team was saying me.
Maybe it's just a lot of hair.
It does look like a bit like you. There you go. All you need there is Frank the Duck.
Just in the corner, down the bottom.
All right, lovely. There we go.
Okay,
Jill,
so
thank you so much for that email.
Can I do another quick technique for you?
Of course you can, yeah.
Because in this, it's quite a good one to demonstrate, because in the Christmas tree, you've got these much larger baubles, and if you're just picking, let me just take a piece of this out so I was back where I was. So if you're just doing the little ones, you really just want enough wax in the end of that tip just to get hold of them. Now, if there's not enough, if you just add a little bit more wax, you'll be able to pick up much larger ones with just a tiny bit of extra wax. So I'm going to pop that one in there, and if there's any wet wax left on the top, just a finger, just rub it across and that'll take it off for you. And always put your wax back into the pot, because you can absolutely reuse that. If I can get it off my finger. There you go.
Lovely.
So very, very simple. So this is quite a small one, and there's only kind of 4 or 5 colours in here.
Yeah.
I just wanted to show you one of the bigger ones just for a second.
Okay.
There we go. So this is the fox one. This is very cute. So this is kind of as it comes out of the box. These are all the bits that you will get in your box. Okay, so first job is to just separate everything off, and then your next job, very, very next job, is to roll this in the opposite direction, because obviously it's rolled to protect it in the box. So you need to go kind of back the other way and just give it. There you go. There.
Nice.
And that should be enough to kind of turn it right side out. Worst case scenario, you might need to put a little couple of pattern weights on the corners or something on the corner, even just a couple of coins or something just to hold those down. But the more you kind of leave it out, the more it will automatically flatten itself. Yeah. Now, when you have rolled it right way out, you'll see there's a couple of little kind of creases have formed in the fabric. That's just because that's the way it's been rolled, and you can see the odd little one. There's one about here, there's one on his nose just about there, where it's not quite touching. So all you do is just push those out, and then you've got a complete seal again. Down the side, I'll just move the shiny bit out of the way. Down the side, you've got that key. If I just pull it, there we go. You've got the key there, and that key relates to all of these down the side. So you'll see you've got a symbol. I'll come a bit further down because that's tilting up and you can't really see. So it's got a symbol. That symbol you'll find on here somewhere. So there. I'm not really helping, am I? There we go. So that's the symbol that is actually on the design itself. But then at the side of that, it's going to give you some letters and some numbers as well. So this one's got A11. So when you're matching it up, you find number A11, which is that one. A11, that colour corresponds to that symbol, and away you go. It's just understanding the key, and then once you've got that, you're flying.
As we are doing that, Hayley, I've walked to the other side of the set because I need to give you a big update on this breathtaking piece, and that's the only way I can describe it. So the nativity scene, it's limited stock.
I mean, there are hours and hours of work in that.
It is exceptional.
I may have underestimated with 10 to 12.
Well, if you're looking for an absolute showstopper of a crafting project, and the more I stare into it, so you've got the gold sort of gilding the sides, the gold gems. You've also playing with the gold. It's offset with AB finish. You've got pearls in there as well. Beautiful colours. The quality of the print and the depth behind of Bethlehem, it is exceptional. It really is, and I'm so conscious of the fact. I know I'm just keep on saying it's amazing, it's exceptional, but this is. So whenever we have Diamond Dots here to visit us in the studio, and it's interesting as a presenter, I kind of watch when people come into the studio and you see their gaze gravitate towards all this beautiful artwork. But the nativity scene throughout the whole day has been the first piece everyone's gone up to. It is such a beautiful image, and it's something, this is an image you are going to put up proudly and display every year, and it's going to be an absolute talking point. So every time people come to visit, and hopefully by Christmas we will be getting more visitors and life will be resuming a bit more normality, but just imagine hanging this up in a room, the Christmas tree in a corner, and you instantly set the theme. It is absolutely stunning. We are limited stock though for this. We're actually very, very limited, and we are very close to selling out. So if you want to get hold of this, you really have to be quick. There are other options. You've got 2 other options to choose from. You have the old Christmas tree, and then you have the Winter Wonderland as well. But that nativity scene is, I'm not surprised it's been so busy. Okay, so we're going to continue. I'm sorry I disappeared.
It's okay. I don't mind.
It happens.
I don't mind. So, we've swapped kits. We've gone unicorn.
Oh.
We've gone all unicorn. So, every kit that you get, you'll get a new tray, a new pen, a new piece of wax. So, even if they're small kits like this, you'll get the same amount of the pen, the tray, the wax as you'd get in a larger kit. So, hang on to those because you can use them for lots of other things. So, I'm just going to take off some of the backing here.
And this is very cute. For Unicorn, this would be a great little project to give a younger member of your family, I think.
Yes, absolutely. This is a really good kind of starter project as well. And if you've got younger members of the family that like jigsaws and things, this is perfect. So I'm just taking off that little edge there. And on this one, you've got some kind of slightly more interesting gems in this one, because you've got things that are different shapes as well. In the other one we saw, the Christmas tree, you had some of the big, really kind of big statement ones. And somewhere in this, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of colours in this one, so I would probably say this one is your next step up. The Christmas tree, that's probably your beginners. I think this one still says beginners on it, but you have a lot of colours in there. And this is what I was looking for the other time, I couldn't find, was your colour key. So this is what you are going to need to match up the symbols that are printed on the design with actually the numbers that come on all the bags.
Do you tend to stick to one colour at a time?
Well...
Or just the area you're working on?
With something that's this small, then yes, I would do one colour at a time. Let's go the right way up. There we go. I would do one colour at a time on this, because they're quite small areas and you can work them quite quickly. On one of the larger projects, like the Winter Fairy that you've got behind you, I would probably do a section at a time and just work slowly from kind of, I can see you wiggling it.
But they're incredible.
They are.
And do you know what I would do is, wherever I put this in the home, just make sure you've got a lot of direct light coming to it to really bring it to life.
Yes, and it's going to change throughout the day as well. As the light moves across it, you're going to see different facets of the gems. And then when you put the kind of the big light on, as it were, then you're going to see different things again.
That is incredible. Great. Shall I just show you the, we have got the unicorn, a completed one. Shall I just show everyone the completed unicorn?
The one I'm doing? Why not?
So this will show you what I'm just so nervous that's going to fall. Just having a look here at the completed unicorn. So you've got the lovely little eyelashes, but look at the horn going in there as well.
I've got those special star gems at the minute, and I'm putting a few of those on. And they will, even though they're a different shape and a bit of a kind of a more spiky top to them, they will absolutely still work with that wax pen. If you're struggling to get them on, just put a little bit more wax on. With the normal gems, well, normal gems are still all fantastically sparkly, but with the other gems, it's worth having a little bit less is more with the wax. It's with the bigger ones, it's often best to put a little bit more in.
Nice.
So all I've done is peel away that corner, so I'm going to go for the pink now and start on that ear.
Okay.
So I did say earlier that they come with loads of the little bags to reseal them into. What I would do is, if you work, especially if it's a larger piece, try and keep them with the bag that they came out of. So you've got that as a reference, because if you do ever, knock a load over, it gets knocked over, you haven't had a chance to sort it out, and somebody comes along and just hoovers it up or something, and then you've lost them.
Okay.
Well, if you keep hold of the bits, the bags, you can use them with a reference number down the side, and you can order any spares that you want from Diamond Dots.
Got a little friend coming to visit you there.
Hi.
Just a little beetle.
It's a little beetle.
I tell you, we need Frank the
Can I
Duck.
catch it?
You can catch it.
I can catch. I'm trying to catch it.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, I'm trying to catch the beetle.
there you go.
This is what was heading towards me.
And just be grateful that Janice
There.
wasn't presenting the show. Just a friendly little summer beetle. You
It's
do
just
realise
joining in.
now we're going to have to pay it a guest fee on the show. Okay, we're going to just have a
Honestly,
quick recap.
they can afford it. It's not that much.
There we go. We're going to have a quick recap for you. If you do have any questions, please feel free to get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. So, we'll start with the cushions. You have got, these are options, so you get to pick the option you want to go for. We got some that are, this is how it will arrive, so it's covered. This one has been done, and then you just see the difference between the first, the bauble, and I'm sorry, Holly, I'm sorry. So there you've got the bauble, which is here, that is waiting to be done, and then that is what happens when you add the phenomenal diamond dots. Those beautiful faceted gems just bring it to life. You would be forgiven for thinking that there is some kind of light source of battery to make it twinkle like that. Nothing, it's just the natural light the gems are picking up on. We got the another option for you. This is the, I love this, the snowflake. Isn't that beautiful? And do you know what you could do? I mean, these are nice stocking fillers as well. At Christmas time, if you wanted to put these as a kit, these would be great if you've got younger members of your family. Now, you do need to be careful. Obviously, they are little gems, so you want to make sure you don't want too younger, and you can supervise. But imagine sort of 8, 9, 10-year-olds plus, if you wanted to get them doing this at Christmas to keep them busy. Christmas is a time, if you've got a lot of family visiting you and you want to give them something to do, really nice thing. So we've got the angel in there, you've got the Christmas tree, and this was a Christmas tree that Hayley was working on a little bit earlier. You've got the larger baubles in there. Down here we have got our reindeer. There's our Rudolph. They come, if I just turn this around, the pillow, it's all done for you. So you just need to add the filling in there and you're done. So there's our Rudolph. And then you've got your star in there as well. And what would you recommend putting inside, Hayley?
You can put anything in there. You can maybe, if you've got an old cushion or a pillow that you want to use the stuffing from, you can do that. I mean, even, you know, old clothes and socks.
Whatever.
Anything that's soft.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, don't put, like, you know, nails or anything in it.
So that's your Christmas. That's your Christmas collection. It's a lovely comfy cushion with nails. Then we've got a more summer-themed cushion duo. So options: you can either go for the butterfly. This is your butterflutter. Ah, this is nice, lovely. And then we've got our wonderful little unicorn here, the flower crown. So 2 options, $11.99 your price. They are cushions. They're all made, and it's very soft. How do you describe? It's like a fleece.
It's like a micro fleece or something on the back. It is super soft.
So those are your little mini kits. Great access point for anybody who wants to dip their toe into the world that is the phenomenal Diamond Dots. If you do want to go on to a bigger project, and I know Diamond Dots have so many fans here at Hochanda and fans internationally, we're going to go on to some kits. $39.99. This is one of the options. Now look at the size. Again, it does not come framed, so you do need to mount and add the frame, but this gives you a really good idea of the size, 50 by 62 centimetres. Look at the quality of that imagery that you're working with. So you've got the diamond dots that add that magic wow factor, but then the actual winter fairy, she's got such a beautiful penetrating stare. I mean, it's so evocative. The colour tones behind, the ethereal feel. Huh? It's how I naturally talk. Evocative, not provocative. But, I mean, she could have. All right, so there we go. 2 flexi payments of £20 there. And then we've got some other options for you. We have Father Time. It's not Father Time. Father Snow. It must be my ears. It's going well today. I think it is going very well. Yeah. So there's your Father Snow in the mix. And there's Father Snow. Then we have My Little Friend. We'll just show, I tell you, we've got a bit. There's my Little Friend. Oh, that's My Little Friend. And then we have Santa's Wish List. 2 flexi payments of £20, I'd say 50 by 62 centimetres, and you get an idea of the size with our phenomenal winter fairy. I mean, she is stunning, absolutely stunning. That on the wall would look incredible. I really like her. Something else that's been busy. The Nativity. Is it still, is it gone? The Nativity, just to give you an idea of how limited we are, 99% of the stock's gone. It is hanging on by a thread, an absolute thread. So if you do want to get a hold of it, it is such a stunning piece. But shall I give it a wiggle? I'll have to run into shop for a sec, so I apologise. Sorry, let me just show you. I wasn't going to duck. But when you see...
Definitely the one, I think, that shows off more of the sparkle.
But it is such... there's so much detail and wealth coming in. From the images, you've got the 3 kings, there's Mary, Joseph, the donkey, obviously the baby Jesus, the star, the angels in the top, the printed design, the depth you're getting with Bethlehem in the background. It can only be described as magical. And that's it. The thing is, Christmas time, it is a magical time. It's technically gone, I'm afraid. If you have got it in your basket, don't let somebody else take it. Because if it jumps out, somebody will nab it. And I think that is so fabulous. Please can you do me a favour, though? If you do, and I know so many of you have gone for this, Once you've made it, can you tag a picture and send Hayley and also Hochanda so we can see it? Because we'd love to see it in your home at Christmas. So please do that. Okay, we've got other options for you. We've got our Oh Christmas tree, which we're having a look. $69.99 your price if you want to go for the Oh Christmas tree or the Winter Wonderland. Those are the only two options remaining, but still stunning. Look at that Winter Wonderland. Now, we have some Santas for you. I'm going to pick him up, shall we? This is Santa's Secret. Yeah, come on. Now, look, if you're somebody who really embraces Christmas, or you know somebody who embraces Christmas, puts up the lights. I mean, Alex is a massive... I mean, we all love Christmas, but there are those of us who love Christmas that little bit more. So if you love decorating your home with lights and festive cheer, imagine...
Early November, I'm sure. Presenter
Alex starts in early January.
Oh, dear me.
I mean, she loves it. Look, what I would say, imagine Santa in the hallway to greet all the visitors that come to see you over a Christmas period. Isn't that stunning? So there's Santa's Secret. And we have another Santa for you as well. Then we have Santa's Cuppa. Just show you. There's Santa's Cuppa in there as well. Oh, yeah. Come on, such a cheerful Santa. So there's your Santa's car. Look at the diamond dots, Hayley.
I want to know what's in the cup, though.
Wow, it's full of festive cheer. Now, someone's asked. Okay, so someone's asked what a facet is.
Is that you, Kim?
It's our producer. Our producer Kim saying, so what is a facet?
Okay,
when
right.
you've sewn, look, with a gemstone, let's
I'm
say a
need
diamond.
Some
A
help
facet
from
is
Holly
the cut.
here.
It's basically the sides of the different sides of the cut of a gem, and that's what catches the light. So when you're looking to buy a gem, if you've ever bought, say, a diamond ring, things you want to look for are the facets, the cut, and the clarity, and the carat, and all of that.
Get you and your knowledge.
Can I say?
I'm trying to stay super still. I'm not helping myself, am I? Okay. Facets are all those tiny surfaces. My fingers look terrible. All those. Oh. It's all right. I've got another one. Yay! It's all those tiny surfaces, and depending on which way the light is hitting them, they will kind of shine. And I'm sure.
Yeah.
13 is in my head, but I think it might be more than that.
Wow.
I think there might be more facets on here than that, because there's absolutely loads.
Well, that
I
will
used
give.
to know this.
So, say with Santa, I'm just going to pick Santa up because you really get a good indication. The reason why...
While you're picking Santa up, I'm trying to get as many of these pink ones on as I can to show you how many extras you get in the kit.
Okay.
Because you always get way more than you need with the Diamond Dots kit.
So just looking here with the facets, the twinkle, and the reason why he really does twinkle so much is because you're getting all those different sides and they're catching the light. So as I turn it around and wiggle it, all those different surfaces, like a mirror, are just bouncing that light back off, and that's what gives it that movement and magical feel. If you do have any other questions, please feel free to get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. There's no such thing as a silly question, because I guarantee you there'll be, and thank you, who was that question from? Do we have the name?
It was genuinely from Kim in the gallery.
It was actually from Kim in the gallery. Okay.
And she just said, we've had an email.
I thought someone had emailed in and were
her.
helping. It was actually our producer. Okay, so we're going to have a... So Kim, just highlighting that anyone can answer a question. Ask a question, rather. So here we're looking at our rainbow. This is a really, really nice project for anybody. Just think, obviously, rainbows have a lot of significance at the moment, so you're getting the full kit in the mix. This is really nice. So are we getting in there, we're getting the frame as well? No way. You're also getting the frame.
as well.
So we've got the frame. You're getting, obviously, your beautiful design, the rainbow design, and then you're getting your tools, you're getting your wax, you're getting your pickup tool, and look at all the diamond dots that you're getting. All of that for $9.99 is phenomenal. So if you do want to pop that into your basket, at $9.99, I think that is a really good buy. 505-077, your item number. We're all going to have a little bit of a quiet moment now. But look here, because we've got a beautiful, peaceful little fawn. Look. Just sitting there in the forest. She could be like a newborn fawn. On Christmas.
You don't know it.
Oh. Just sitting there, watching the world, ears pricked up, that fascination in her eyes. And then you've got those beautiful Christmas colours, those heavy banks of snow resting on that wonderful fence, rustic fence in there as well. It's just such a charming little image. For $34.99, does not come framed. And everything here, if I do show you any of the inspirations framed, we've added that for display purposes. You do need to add and mount the frame. So you're getting the canvas, the diamond dots, and then it's up to you how you want to frame it. $34.99 your price there, $197,013. Now we're going to move on. We've got a bit of, you never thought we'd be saying this at Hochanda, you could be the proud owner of a Monet. So this is a wonderful diamond dots inspired Monet. Have a look at this. So it's got that charm. Do you know, instantly looking at it, you know that that is a Monet inspired piece.
This style works so well for this as well, because obviously it was quite a kind of rough and ready, splodgy, impressionistic style. It works really, really well for this.
Yeah. That's nice. I think Monet, that was what he was going for,
Splodgy.
Haley. When he was coming up with these masterpieces, anyone was asking, how do you describe your style? Splodgy. Splodgy. So that's your Monet. And then we have our foxes there as well. Now, this is something that we were playing
today,
with.
Am I?
Oh, we like our foxes. This is such a tender, warm image. So you've got that, oh, that's so cute. Then there's the happiness on the face. That little cub just looks so happy to be getting nuzzled by mummy or daddy in there. It's a warm piece, and I love the splash of colour, so it's quite contemporary as well. That, I think, would look great in any home. It really would, and you've just got that beautiful impact from the diamond dots. So what a nice piece to have in your home if you are a fan of diamond dots. Another piece for any cat lovers. This is no ordinary kitty. This is your Chrissy kitty. Look. So another really nice piece for Christmas time, just to add a little bit of festive cheer into the proceedings. Oh, somebody needs a belly rub. There you go. Very cute. $14.99 is your price. 613-322 item number. If you are a fan of little pussycats, maybe you're a fur, you've got a fur baby at home. What a lovely piece. Or you know somebody who has. Okay, we're going to continue with
I'm just
Haley.
checking how long I had. Just checking how long I had to see if I could get, because I've got the last of the few pink gems to put on here, and I've maybe got about 20 that I still need to do there.
All right.
There's all of those left, and there's still some left in the packet as well. So you easily get enough to complete your project. And one of the other kind of top tips that I would give you is, once you have all of your gems on, if you fold that back, and then rolling pin is brilliant for this. With the cushions, just be aware of where the zip is when you're doing this, but rolling pin just to put some pressure on
just
there.
giving it like a burnish.
Not kind of
hard.
roll it, because you'll squidge all your gems out of the way, but just kind of pushing
gentle
on
pressure.
top, just to get a really, really good kind of grip on that glue. So I'm just going to see if I can finish this off. Okay. Now, remember, because this is, has got fabric on it, this is going to be an occasional pillow. You don't really want to shove this in the washing machine.
Yeah, of course.
So just to kind of remind people of that, it's going to be the one that sits on top of all the other, you know, when you've got a bed and you stick them all on top of the bed, and then you take them all off the bed again to get in it.
I think you can get these all done, Haley.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
Oh, I just wanted to show you how many extras you've got, because you do get loads in here. And when I'm working on it, I'm just kind of peeling that back, so I've got somewhere to rest my hand, to make sure I'm not getting my hand in the gluey bits all the time, because you don't want to kind of reduce the stickiness of the glue with any kind of oils or anything that might be on your hands.
While we're doing that, just to show you, our beautiful little winter fairy has been very, very popular. So if you would love to give a home to this winter fairy, if you could imagine this in your home, we had that wonderful email from, it was Jill who sent us in that email saying that she'd completed a previous Diamond Dots inspiration.
That was beautiful. I remember that one. It was like a big oriental dragon. I'm done. Boom.
Yeah. All right, there you go. See, I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
Okay. So all of those pink bits are on. There are no more of that particular colour needed, and there are still absolutely loads.
Are there any more in the packet?
Yeah, there's a few more in the packet as well. I didn't get them all out.
Pour them all out.
I'm trying. There you go.
Okay.
So that's all the ones you've got left. Now, if you do want to use this tray to pour things back in, it does kind of go to a little spout at the bottom, so you can pour them back into something else if you want to.
But it goes to show that you're never going to be shortchanged.
No, you're never going to be shortchanged for the Diamond Dots kit. And hang on to these, because if you've got spare kind of sticky back plastic, oh, not sticky back, how loopy is that? Sorry, how jolly was that? Oh my gosh, what's going on? If you've got double-sided tape even, you can use that to put the Diamond Dots on as well.
Perfect. Just showing you here, this is the completed flower crown, a wonderful unicorn. What a beautiful little piece. I think it's just a wonderful little presentation cushion. There we go, $11.99 is your price. Hayley, thank you so much.
Thank you, Yanis.
Time has beaten us.
Been weird.
Have you got another hour today?
I have. I've got a bit of latch hooking.
Oh.
A little bit of latch hooking.
Oh, well, when's that? When's that?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock?
Yeah,
Do make
7
sure
o'clock.
to tune back in at 7. I really hope you've enjoyed the show. I want to say a big thank you to Diamond Dots. We absolutely love it whenever Diamond Dots come to visit us here at Hochanda. I hope if you've gone for any of the kits, you adore it. We can't wait to see your pictures, so please tag Hayley and tag Hochanda and tag Alex in. We all want to see them. So we've got a fantastic one-day special. It's going to be the final call with the Oakwood Archers Peacocks of Paradise with lovely Karen. After that, Pink Ink Designs, second hour from the phenomenal Pink Ink Designs. And then Karen Burniston will be here with a one-day special.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate. And I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Later, thinking later. That's so funny. I kept saying we don't have a show opener for this. Oh, that was quite amusing. Right, so the one-day special. This is your final call. I'm going to wind up about that all day. Right, this is your final call to get the one-day special or the complete collection. But before we have a look at these, hello, Karen.
Hello,
last hour for us, isn't it?
It's fun for you as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So Karen's going to do some wonderful demonstrations, but of course you need to see what you are purchasing today. One-day special consists of these beautiful 26 dies. I mean, they've really jam-packed the die set, haven't they?
The back, yes, the full set. They're A6 ones, but yeah, they are jam-packed. There's loads on them.
Nice.
For an A6 pack, you can see that they've used they've took full advantage of the metal on the A6, haven't they? And they're all embossed as well. They all do their embossing, but you do that is done on the cut, so you don't have to cut then emboss. Because when I used to buy those dies that you used to have to cut and emboss, I'd do the cutting and then that were it. You don't want to do it again, do you?
No. So here you can see we have got these beautiful dies with that embossed effect. There you go. Look at that. You can really see that. And they're very ornate, these.
Very, very ornate. Very regal, very decadent, I would say.
Nice. And then we've got our beautiful peacock. Again, you can see the emboss on there.
With the flowers.
Yeah.
And also the spare flat one little flower, so you can decoupage up the other bits.
Yeah.
And also the three feathers and the one feather. So if you want to decoupage it from the base downwards, you can do that.
Yeah.
I've used more of them for decoration.
Nice.
Because there's just been enough embossing on the actual die itself.
Yeah.
Not to have to cover it or decoupage on it.
Yeah. And then we move on to our beautiful peacock feathers. It's the large.
They're the largest ones, 6 inches.
Yeah.
And then I did give you the measurements, but I'll have a quick measure again just
all right.
Just to let you know. But they also have a nice emboss on them, just around the top of it. It gives you that peacock feather look, so you can split your colours down. I've done a lot of spritzing and that, but the first time I opened them and cut them, I did them with pencils and pens. But I just wanted to crack on and throw stuff at them. But you can colour with anything that you want.
Nice. And then, of course, we finish off with the flowers.
So you've got your flowers all deeply embossed, your leaves. So you've got your little flourishes, so you can start off with your little flourishes. They're the bits that you add on. If you don't want to colour them, cut them out of green card.
Absolutely.
Just edge them, put an edge round with a bit of ink or draw around them with a green pen, and that edges them. But also your flowers, they can be used flat, they can be stylised, and I'm sure if you start folding the petals in, you'll be able to do more realistic ones.
Nice. So 2 payments of £22.48. Item number is 045895. I wonder if I might just ask our Yanis just to hop in for 5 minutes. Would that be all right? Amazing. So the details are on the screen. We are approaching how much gone? 70% of the stock gone. So I know you're really, really liking that. There you go. Have a little look at this. I will be back shortly. Your mic's on, our lovely... oh, no, it's not anymore. I'll keep talking.
What would you like me to say? So, would you like me to start doing this painting with this while
really
you do
good.
it? Yeah. So I did say that I would paint with the... I made a frame earlier. It's not the best of frames, I assure you. It's not one of my best ones, but I wanted to just show you how I painted with the paste. I've done it on one coat.
I'm here, Karen.
It's all right. I'm going to do this.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
You stay there.
I'll stay here.
I'll just
go
do
away,
it. I'll do this. No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. I have lonely issues.
Oh, I wouldn't leave you, Karen.
Can you see this? I think you need to cut it overhead to see.
This is incredible. We're using the stencil paste to paint.
I'm painting, and this, once I've painted the front of it, yeah, you do get the brush marks in it, but I quite like that.
Yeah, I like that, yeah.
I quite like those brush marks.
But it's the effect, because once the stencil paste, it does dry.
It
gives you that
dries,
beautiful
yeah.
metallic finish.
Yeah, a beautiful metallic finish. Once I've not even shown you what the best part of it is.
Go on.
When I've finished this and showed you, I'll just do all the bits. I'm going to do it quickly on inside, just so that you can see how it paints up.
Have you been enjoying your doing your one-day special?
Oh, I've had a ball.
Yeah.
Absolute ball. I've seen all the old, not the old people, but all the old faces that you recognise, and I've had people come in and saying hi to me, and then we've invented the emoji hug.
We've got to show, at some point this hour, we've got to send the emoji hug to everybody.
Yes, yes. Because my arms are short enough to do that.
Well, you do it very well. But we'll show that a bit later on, so it's worth worth around.
Yeah.
Worth staying around for.
It is, yeah. If you want to see me make a fool of myself, don't worry. But that's normal. That's normal anyway.
Look, Karen, what I love, you have fun when you craft.
I love what I do.
And this is the whole point of crafting.
Yeah, I don't care what mess I get in. I know that we're supposed to we look after our homes and that, but I've got carpets in there, and I'm not really bothered. I've got a laminate flooring underneath, and when I've wrecked that carpet, I'll just take it back up and have laminate flooring. It's clean. It's easier to clean. Yeah. So that's just showing how it paints.
Nice.
Would you like me to lift it up?
Give it a wiggle. Oh.
And, now look at that. Now you can see that the brush marks are in it.
Yeah.
However, just watch this for 1 second. That was the colour it started.
Wow.
It was it's black card. It's black cardstock.
How many coats have you put on that?
This is the second.
So you do, okay, 2 coats, but still that's
Two
really
coats.
good coverage.
Yes, yeah.
All right, I've got to tell you, over a third of the stock has gone for our stencil paste. You're getting all 3. I've got them here, I'll show you. And I'm going to open one up in a moment and just show you how buttery they are. They really are lovely, thick, luxurious stencil paste, but equally you can paint with them as well. So you are getting all 3, which you're seeing here. If I just open up this one for you, wait till you see this. Look at this. Oh, come on. You just imagine running that through your stencils. I have actually got a couple of boards. I'm going to show them to you. So just to give you an idea of the stencil paste, if you want to run them through, and I've got the 3 colours that you're getting. Now, these 3 colours keep in with the complete collection. So if you do go for the complete collection of our one-day special, we've got some ribbon and also some pearlescent papers, exactly the same colourways. So you have the 2 different designs with the stencils in the complete collection. Look at that silver, turquoise and green. So this is your floral spray there, and then we've got the peacock feathers. But my goodness, that's stencil paste, and you get a lovely relief on there as well. So it gives you a lot of texture coming through. It's just beautiful. £23.97 your price, saving £3 if you want to get hold of that. We're very busy for the complete collection. We're also incredibly busy for our magnetic sheets. Now, you're getting 20 of these. So what I'm holding in my hand, you're going to get 20. They come in their pocket as well. So you can put it in your folder. Do you know, it works out at 70 pence per magnetic sheet and folder. 20 of those for £13.98. They have been one of the best sellers outside of the complete collection one-day special. Every hour we feature them, and I think as crafters at home, we instantly, a bargain. Right? When we see something, when it's like, really, how much? For 20 of those at that price. We do also have the folder as well, but, and I've got to point out, are we limited or is that a mistake? I think it might be a mistake. apology. I think that's our graphics playing games with us. So we're not limited stock on those, but they have been very, very, very busy. Also got the folder. Now the folder will house the inserts if you want to get the additional inserts. You're also getting 10 magnetic sheets with pockets with the folder as well, so it's just another way to go, especially if you wanted to get hold of those but you don't have them. You really do need the folder with it, so if you don't have the folder, it's worth getting both in conjunction. $16.99 is your price there. 242830 your item number. Let's go back to Karen, see what we're going to do.
And I'm just getting excited. You know, I've just done that painting with that neat. I've just put some some stencil paste onto the mat here, if you want to do from the overhead, and I've just added some water. Look at that. Oh, Alex, look at that.
That is gorgeous.
I've just added water to the stencil paste. I've just found that one out.
Ah.
Oh, and it goes lovely.
It does go
Oh, I
nicely.
love that. Oh, let's do something else. I'm so sorry, Alex. I'm
No,
just
go
playing
for
while
it.
you were on, while you were doing. Oh, even that. Just add a bit more water into it.
Lovely. Just to let you know, while Karen's having a play, she's having a lovely time. The magnetic sheets, they have now gone limited. You're getting a set of 20. It's £13.98. 252434. So, where did we get up to here?
You were just doing the 4 dies and then
lovely.
I started playing.
Fair enough, fair
Do you
enough.
want to carry on?
Shall we?
Yeah.
I'm asking our Rianne, what would you like to do? Lovely stuff. All right then. So we've shown you the 1-day special, and then basically in the complete collection you can get all these next items that I'm going to show you, but if you did want them individually, we have them. Now our lovely peacock set of dies, aren't they gorgeous? They did sell out earlier, but we can get them, we've got some more back and they'll be dispatched from the 11th of August, and that is glorious. £10.99, 033821 is your item number. And I think I have got, it's buried somewhere. Well, I can certainly show you a finished sample because that's divine, isn't it? Look at that. Our beautiful peacock. Oh, nice. Lovely. Then moving on, we have got some sentiments here, and they're really nice, like heartfelt sentiments with, you know, feathers and angels and all that sort of thing. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at those. You've got love, dreams. Oh yes, your wings already exist. All you need to do is fly. They are really beautiful. You're getting 10 stamps in total for £10.99. 226476 is your item number. Again, that's if you want it individually. Then we've got some stencils. Now I've got some nice boards here that have been done. You're getting the 2, so you've got your peacock feathers, as you can see, and you've got some really nice florals, which are gorgeous. There we go. And then have a little look at the boards. They're really pretty, and of course these are using the structure pastes. Stencils.
I'm doing exactly the same. Because I've stippled it onto things, I'm saying it has structure.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm calling it structure paste, but it is actually a stencil paste.
So sorry, stencil paste. Oh, what am I like? £9.99 then for the 2 stencils, and they're a nice size, aren't they? 827144 if you want them individually, £9.99. Then we have got the MDF. You've got 99 pieces in total, and they just nicely pop out very easily. I mean, look at the size of those gorgeous feathers. Aren't they stunning? Absolutely stunning. And on here, I believe... Oh, no, it's not that one. Apologies, I thought it was. So if you want to go for those, that is £9.99, and your item number is 339256. There we go. And then, last but not least, we've got these beautiful shiny... Oh, no, we've still got more. What am I talking about? See, this whole counter is absolutely full. But I just want you to have a look at the sheen. It's beautiful, isn't it? On these gorgeous colours. So you've got those peacock colours. There we go. 15 sheets of each of these. And then we go to our gorgeous silvers. Look at that. And they're a really good GSM, 300 GSM, and it's £13.49, 013434. And then we've also got the ribbon and gem pack. You've got 20 metres on each ribbon. And again, we've done the sort of peacock theme, and those obviously they work with the papers. Fantastic. £9.99. Item number is 653803. However, if you want all of this that we've just shown you, so the ribbon, the gems, the cardstock. Oh, well, the other way. Oh, I am not allowed to walk. Right, okay. Here we go. It's everything that you see here, the stencils, the stamps, the MDF, the dies, absolutely everything, for £99.40. And of course, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. Your item number is 074399. Also, it's on a freedom discount, so it's £89.46. But again, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy if you're a freedom member. So you've got a really, really good discount on this, but it will be going back up. 074399 is the item number. You can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Right, I'm going to hand back to you then, Karen.
Just a couple of things to show you. While Yanis was here, we painted the frame with 2 coats. This was what I watercoloured down, and if I just hold it straight, can I wiggle it? I just wiggle it. Can you see the shine on that?
Oh, nice.
And that's the stencil paste just watered down. The dots are the splashes. Yeah. And then this is the part when this is what keeps me saying it's a texture paste.
Yeah.
Because I put the stencil paste over the hard MDF.
Yeah.
And then I stuck the stamp in.
Okay.
And as I pulled it out, that's what we got. So
because it looks like it's crackled.
It does look like it's crackled. And obviously, I cleaned the stamp straight away.
Yes,
I went straight to the sink and cleaned the stamp straight away. Didn't have it dry. But if you put that on with a texture, a kitchen sponge, you can get that texture as well. So it does more than just a stencil paste.
Right.
So this is the card that I'm going to show you. And as you can see here, I've got the peacock.
How have you done that?
Well, if you know Maggie, Maggie always comes with stamp enders.
Yeah.
And she always has a mirror stamping plate.
Brilliant.
So I've done it that way.
Yes.
What I'll do is I'll do the background. On the inside, you can see there's a piece of card.
Yeah.
I have already put that through on a texture. Put that through the stencil that I've done through the die cutting machine and textured it. Again, then going for the stencil, and I'm going to colour the front.
Okay.
We're going to go a bit greeny and bluey. I've got peacock feathers and twisted citron, and it's more of a greeny colour and a bluey colour because maybe I'll be able to send this one out. Might get this one finished properly. I've not finished any of them properly.
Nice seeing all the techniques, though.
Yes, and it's the same. It's the same product. So from your stencil, there, we've got the stencil paste that can go through and give a 3-dimensional background. We've got one where you can do all your blending and nice inking. And then you can also run it through your die cutting machine with an embossing folder, and you've got more texture there, which if you kept it together, you'd be able to raise it and just colour the bit that's raised through the gaps. So that's at least 3 things. Oh, and then you can spritz through it. Yeah. And then when you've inked on it, now I'm inking on this, what I would do then is I'd spray on it like Leonie does and put it backwards onto another piece of card. Yep. And I've got another background.
Perfect.
So I've got a nice little bit of background there. And then I did do this one with a circle, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the largest frame, and as you can see, as I've prepped it up, I've placed it and put some pencil lines where I want it to go, near enough. I'm cutting the centre bit out, so I'm going to put my tape on there. And then this is the bit where I don't use the machine properly and don't don't cut anything.
Don't worry.
I think I've strained my machine, to be honest.
Because you've worked it so hard.
Yes, I think I've strained my machine. I should have brought a manual one. Oh, does help with electric.
Switching it on.
Yeah.
Lovely. And they cut beautifully, don't they?
They
these
cut
guys?
absolutely. Yeah. Shall I just check first?
Yeah.
This one's not there. And don't forget, this is still a bit damp.
Oh,
And
that can sometimes make a difference.
That
can't
makes
it?
a difference. And I'm only wiggling it. Should have dried it. It's not that it hasn't cut, it's just that it's wiggling because it's damp. There we go. So I've got the backing in there, the front on there. I've also got a mat for later.
Don't lose that one.
I forgot about that being wet, you know.
Don't worry.
You know, when you're at home, you just pop it on one side and then don't think.
Yeah.
And just automatically, you get on with something else and then go back to it, don't you?
Yeah.
Should have really dried it.
There you go.
And then that's going to stick in there. And hopefully, if I measured it right, I have got it on with
Lovely.
I've not measured it right, but don't worry.
Oh, okay. You can always put glitter on that bit.
I can always cover it up.
Yes.
So what I've done here is I have spritzed I cut two out. You can see, but one of them is the right way round, and that's the right way round. So I'm just going to flip them over. And Maggie always says you've got to practice with this stamp.
Okay.
It's a stamp end, this one. It's what Awkward Archer do them.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I think it's one of the original mirror stamps that you have. I'm going to pop that onto there. You take your stamp and you stamp it. She always says do it from a very, very wet stamp. However, what I'm going to do is I've got two inks. I've got a grey.
Yeah.
I've got a black.
Okay.
So the one that I'm going to stamp back to front, I'm going to do it with a very nice wet black.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that this will show you why I'm doing it like that. Straight onto, that's got to be at an angle because it's quite a bit, it's a big stamp.
Yep.
Stamp that onto there.
This is so cool, you can do this.
You can do it backwards, yeah. But if you remember, it's also going to be a second generation stamping when it goes on the other.
Cool.
So we'll take that one off. Straight on with this. Upside down, back to front. Rub it.
Yeah.
Make sure that we've got that ink straight onto it. And as Maggie's always shown you before, previously shown you, it will be lighter. Take that off. And you have got a nice light one. And it is very, very light.
We just come into it.
You just come into it.
Yeah, there you go. You can see it.
Yeah, keep practicing with that one. I think it's a bit more temperature driven in the in the studio because it worked at home. And then I'm going to get my grey one for the proper one, so it's not looking too out of place.
Okay. You were brilliant at placing that then. I would totally miss it.
I got kicks on. I forgot them earlier and they were all laughing at me, so they went to my handbag and got them out. So that's another light one.
Yeah.
However, if I could...
Do you know, I've never heard of that expression before for glasses.
Gigs?
Yeah.
I keep coming up with these expressions and people have got no idea.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Gigs, yeah. Gigs, your gigs. You're going to have to come up to Yorkshire and stay with me for a week. You'll go back and he'll kick you out for your bad for all your bad sayings that you get. You didn't know it's like waiting to be young, neither, did you? Let's see if this works now. Now I've buffed it. We've got a bit of better one.
Yeah.
Not work fully, but it would do in normal circumstances. It's just demoing, isn't it? And because I've ended up with those on there, I'm going to use it to my advantage.
Okay.
I'm going to use that sticky just to stick them on there.
Good point.
And if you look at them, if you've done that right, Also, I think if you've got jelly plates, you can do it with a jelly plate as well and get a reverse. But if you look at the two peacocks, it's a heart.
Yes, it is. How sweet is that?
Cut them there, have them in white, cut the top off. You've virtually got two swans.
Perfect. Yes, I hadn't seen that, but I think you're
You've got
absolutely
two white
right.
swans.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I just went round it with glitter.
Great.
That's the one where I was in control of it. That's the one that I'm done, and yeah, it just happens, doesn't it? It always happens live.
No,
but that's
it's all
quite
good.
That's getting everything from the stencil that I needed.
Lovely. Thank you, Karen. Just a quick mention of the magnetic sheets. They did sell out earlier, but they're now on extended delivery from the 11th of August. From the 11th of August, sorry, voices in my head. The magnetic sheets. Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. All right, they're not on extended delivery then. £13.98, 252434. So immediate dispatch, sorry, but they are limited stock and you're getting 20 of them. Right. So our one-day special, we have got lots and lots of dies for you. I believe there is 26 in total. There we go. So we've got our beautiful nested dies that are very ornate. We've also got some florals. We've got the feathers and we've got our lovely peacock itself. Let's show some samples, eh? I think that would be nice. Look, there's a beautiful book, a box with loads and loads of beautiful samples in. Lovely for batch making cards. Look at that. There's loads of them in there. I don't want to untie the ribbon, but that's really pretty.
You can untie the ribbon, please do.
Oh, all right. I will. Hang on then. Let's bring one of these out. They're so pretty. So you've got a whole batch of these in here. Look at that, so pretty. And it's nice just off the side, isn't it? And they're matted and layered with the lovely blue. And then, of course, you can get your ribbon as part of the complete collection. What else have we got? We've got some with flowers on, because obviously you've got your flower dies. Very pretty. And then we've got this one here. Let's bring that in. Oh, and look at this gorgeous peacock. Look at that. Oh, nice. I think there's a nice bit of gold paint on there, so he stands out. We could go very mixed media-y. That looks cool, doesn't it? Lovely stuff. Okay, it is two payments of £22.48 if you are a if you want to spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 045895 is the item number. And I think are you going to have a play with some of these dies now, Karen?
With some of the dies, and that's why I'm just using my quick tape to do the matting and layering. So you can see here what I'm using is the cardstock.
Yes.
The pearlescent cardstock.
Yep.
I'm just doing a quick matting and layering, and then I'm going to cut a peacock out there. I'm going to stamp on it, so you show that the peacock stamp goes identically with it, and then I'm going to put some mica on it, mica powders. So let's get this. Add that in there. Here we go. Pop that in there. The reason I've got that in there, because I don't want to keep paying for new plates.
Oh, I see.
Sorry.
No, it's good. So do you like them to look clean, not lined?
I'm not worried about them looking clean or not. It just extends the plates.
Okay.
And
I'll
these,
have to do that. I really will.
Yeah. Barbara does it from.
Oh, she does, doesn't she?
Yeah, they do it. Yeah. Extend your plates.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get so many lines in them.
Yeah, I always thought it was so that the die cut could release.
If you've got a really, really dirty plate,
right?
They sell stuff that you can use, that you can purchase, but it's very expensive.
Yeah.
Go to the cheapest shop that's 99p plus a penny or things like that. Buy some Polly Pockets and just fold them in half. They don't last as long as that stuff that you buy, but for 99p for 100, what's it matter?
Yeah.
Yeah. A Yorkshire last
I
time,
know.
as tight as anything. Yeah. And then, so this is that. Am I okay to just lift that up?
Yep. Webster will come to you. Look at the embossed detail.
Look at the embossed detail in that. It's amazing, isn't it? And I've got such dirty fingers, look at that.
Don't you worry.
I'm not worried, I've had a ball.
Dirtier fingers than Leonie.
I've had a ball. I'm doing some embossing ink, and I haven't cleaned me clean me stamp. I did what you did.
What?
Put embossing one straight onto one with black on. So I've got a dirty one in house and a dirty one and a clean one. And I thought about you. I thought, oh, I've done an Alex.
You have.
You were devastated,
I know.
weren't
This
you?
is a story where basically Catherine had a brand new WOW ink pad, and she let me borrow it, and basically I hadn't cleaned the stamp properly, and I dabbed it, and then went, and it was covered in black, and I didn't want to show her, did I? I was like,
She
oh,
says,
no.
come on, let me look, let me look. I remember that show.
Oh,
Your face with a picture.
I did buy her a new one.
Yeah. Yeah. But you see, I remember that.
Yeah.
And that's quite a while ago.
It's a long time
That's about
ago.
18 months ago,
I
I'm
know.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah? So how long have you been back?
Actually, no, I've been back a year.
So it's just
it
about...
It would have been probably near the start.
Near the start, it's about a year ago.
Yeah.
And you can see that it's stuck there. And you can see I've got a bit of black onto it. However, what we're going to do is a bit of dusting powder. And you need a nice brush to do that. And I usually have a brush in there. Let's have a look. Oh, you're not having me painting brush.
You got your best brushes.
No, you're not having my best brushes. We'll go with this one. It'll go in sink and get washed.
Oh, this is going to look nice. Look at that.
But can you see how it picks that ink up?
It does.
And then all you need to do is burnish. But that's the cardstock.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
So we should give that one a wiggle as well.
I'll give that a wiggle, yes. I'll pop it on the card as well and wiggle.
Gold and teal together is fabulous.
Love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely regal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It reminds me of Queen Victoria's era.
Oh, yeah.
Because she likes a lot of feathers and stuff like that, didn't she?
Nice.
Yeah. You've heard that there's white peacocks as well, haven't you? Have you ever seen the white peacocks?
I have not.
Oh, have a look on the you know, that funny thing that you're...
funny thing,
the search engine, that's the one.
The funny
yeah.
thing.
Because when I got this, obviously, I wanted to get the colours right. And Stuart said, oh, it's this colour, and that colour. And I thought, yeah, I'll check.
Apparently the white peacocks are the females.
Are they? I didn't read that. I thought it was certain. There's quite a lot of different breeds. There's one with greens and...
Do you know what? I don't know why I just said that, because I don't think I should ever trust Webster's advice. We haven't looked at it.
I think it's more of a countries that they come from.
Okay.
Yeah, because I did have a look on the that searchy thing. And then that's just going to go there. Obviously, you'd stamp on.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Isn't that
again.
pretty?
And look at the cardstock. The cardstock with that die is cut out beautifully with that cardstock. Simple card, you can put your own greetings on.
Yeah.
And you can even do that with the feathers.
Right.
Yeah, I'll do one with a feather with the cardstock and do some gold round the outside. But you think about the feathers as well, sympathy cards.
Yeah, yeah.
I never thought about that. I know that we haven't got sympathy in your greetings, but I'm sure it's one of those kind of cards that we have to send.
Yeah, stunning.
But I'll start doing that if you want to have a run.
Do you want me to do me numbers?
Do a bit,
you need
bit
a minute?
numbers down so I can get my dies out.
That's
and
all right.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okie dokie. Now, in the one-day special, the complete collection, you have also got these wonderful dies. There you go. You've got 26, I believe, in total. So we've had a good look at those. There you go. Details on the screen. £44.96 with an £11 saving. 045895. But as I said, you have got them in the complete collection, along with these beautiful stamps that are going to come up in a second. Right. So the peacock stamps, which match the dies perfectly. That's what we like. Now, if you want it individually, we are on single figures. So you've got your peacock and you've got your florals and your lovely extras. They're beautiful stamps. Look at the flourish on his tail. So these are the ones, that's why I got myself all muddled. These are the ones that sold out earlier, but they are back now on extended delivery from the 11th of August. £10.99, 033821. Then the next one, we have got the sentiment set. May I pick this up? Oh, go on then. We'll do it there. Can I? Excellent, yeah, it's me and my eyesight from the monitor. Right, we've got feathers are reminders that angels are always near. What else have we got? When you feel like you're about to fall, it might actually mean you're about to fly. That's gorgeous. Don't ruffle my feathers, that's good. Let your dreams take flight. What's that one say? Oh, that one, shake your tail feathers. Upside down. So they're really sweet, aren't they, these gorgeous stamps. $10.99, item number is 226476. Then we have got our stencils. You're getting the both of these. They're A5 in size, and as we always say, you don't need to use the whole thing, you can use elements of it. It's $9.99 for the both if you want them. 827144. Then we've got our MDF. You've got 99 pieces. You've got flowers, you've got flourishes, there's stars. You've got the beautiful peacock feathers. I mean, that is absolutely rammed. Look at that. And they just pop out nice and easily. $9.99, 339256. Next, we've got the cardstock. You're getting 15 sheets of each of these gorgeous colours. So you've got your turquoise, green and silver. Here is the silver. We'll just give it a little bit of a wiggle. I like how it catches the light. It's beautiful. They're single-sided, just so you know. And then you've got your turquoise, which is lush. Turquoise and gold is stunning. And then our green, here it is. It's just slightly lighter, the green. Lovely. If you want those, they are 300 GSM, by the way, and your item number is 013434, and they're £13.49. And then if you do want organza ribbon and a gem pack, we've got this. You've got 20 metres on each one, and again they work sensationally with all of the cardstock. The whole thing is amazing. $9.99, 653 803. But if you would like the complete collection, everything we've just gone through so far, we have got the actual one-day special itself, all of those wonderful dies. Then we move on to the stamps. There we are with the sentiments and the peacock. Then we've got our stencils. And moving along, we've got all of that MDF. So much there for you. And then we've got our cardstock. And last but not least, we go on to our organza ribbon and gemstones. What was that? £89 and some change if you're a Freedom member, and of course you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. Is it 2 or 3 FlexiBuy payments, Rianne? 3, lovely. £29.82. That's if you're a Freedom member there. 074399 is the item number. You can give us a call on 01733 60 2000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. How are you doing, Karen?
Nearly there.
Cool. If you're not ready, I can show some samples.
Yeah, if you will, for 2 seconds.
I will. Just 1 second, I'm going to go and get some. Let's have a little look here. Right. We've got some, I love this box. Isn't this fabulous? That's really pretty. Could you just give us a thumbs up when you're done? Yeah. It literally is fabulous. It's got it on there. And you can see that wonderful gold emboss. What haven't I shown you? I haven't shown you this. Now this is nice because you've got, it's stamped, so it looks really clean and fresh. And you do get the flourishes also. Aren't they really pretty? I love that it's got hearts, if you look closely, in the tail. It's really sweet. Yeah, I'd only just spotted that. And then he's gorgeous. He's been cut in the turquoise card. Beautiful. And then we've got one with our beautiful flowers, like so. I love that. A little bit of crystal inside. There's another one. These are quite doodly flowers, or they've been doodled on, which is really funky, I think. Now look how grand this one is. Just coming on. There you go. That's a really grand one. And you've got the feathers for the tail. Wow. He's very, very opulent, isn't he? And then the next one, beautiful flowers. They look like they've got sweets in there. And we've got one more. This is beautiful in the gold. Look at that in the gold mirror card. Stunning. So once more, your item number is 074399, but this is of course our last hour when you're going to see all of these dies and stamps. We're going to hand back to you, Karen.
So what I've done is I've just changed it up a little bit. I've used the green, the turquoise card with the gold in. I just popped the card together, but look at the shimmer on that.
Okay.
On the inside, that's where I'm going to put my matten layer on it. But I'm just going to decorate that matten layer up. And all I'm going to do is just a little bit of distressed oxide in the, that's not peacock feather, that's cracked pistachio. For all me, it's all wrong. This one's peacock feathers.
Right, got you.
Yeah, so we're nearly there. You have to go, when I finish crafting, I have to sort everything out so everything goes
no,
in
I'm
one.
The same.
Are you the same?
Yeah.
Just a bit of water. And I'm just going to bob a little bit up. That's it. Not too much. And then dry that off if that's all right.
Yeah, all good.
I want to leave that there.
Yeah, you're saving it for something else?
I'm saving it to splatter on this once I've dried it.
Got you.
And while that's doing there, I'm going to get my peacock feathers. Quite a lot. Impatient.
I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Impatient.
Just finishing that
Making
off.
sure to dry the back.
Yeah.
And then a bit more water on here. I'm just going to use a splatter brush. So it just splatters. While that's drying. I know that's a waste.
Don't worry, it's live TV.
Oh.
We know you wouldn't do it at home.
The other day at home,
Yeah.
I was gessoing things.
Right.
And somebody's advised me to use puppy
pads.
Puppy pads.
Trainer pads, yeah.
So when I went out with Mum and bought them, she says, "You're not getting another puppy." Oh, no,
Yes.
Mum.
Yeah.
So all along landing, I got these puppy pads, and I've just found the value of spray gesso. Spraying. Oh, loving it. Yeah. Decides to walk across and forgot it was there. Stood
Oh
straight
no,
in the
Karen.
gesso with bare feet.
Oh no. So I think most of us do things like that.
Oh, I do it all the time.
Yeah.
And then I've just cut one out, the double-sided, and look, if I can just lift that up for you just to show you, once I've got the bits out.
Yeah.
There we go. Just a little bit caught there.
Wouldn't it be nice to make a dream catcher with these?
Absolutely. So if you got some of the foil, you know when you can get the foil, the metal, the embossing metal, the foil, you can cut them out of foil.
Ah.
What about cutting out cans?
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, cutting out cans and then turning the ends over, or putting cans, 2 cans together, making sure it's high enough to twinkle.
Right.
But different things, you don't have to go to cardstock.
No.
And there you can see, oops, take that one away. You can see the embossing there as such, even down to the quill. The quill there. Put them on a pen, stick them on a pen.
Oh, what a nice idea.
And then...
Like a little quill.
Like a quill pen.
What a good idea. I like that.
Yeah.
That's cute.
That's a gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
A cheap gift for somebody. And then now that's near enough dry, you can see the splatters onto it. Just whack this together.
I need a splatter brush. I haven't got one. I need to purchase one because they're good.
They're very, very
Yeah.
good. I'm not. I tried splattering with a normal brush,
No.
didn't I? And I were no good, but a splatter brush is really, really good. I'll pop that one in there. Just glue.
Yep.
Again, I've had this upside down for 2 days now. As long as you put something wet into it.
So what have you got? Just a kitchen roll with some water in?
It's
I can't see what that is.
just wipes.
Oh, it's just wipes.
Just wipes. Or if your wipes dry out, you
Yeah.
just add water to it.
Okay.
And just keep them there. But that's been upside down for 2 days now. But it stops the air getting in there.
Got you.
But it also keeps it moist.
Lovely.
So it's the air that makes it dry.
And details for the glue are at the bottom of the screen for £15.98, 788-279, and you get a twin pack.
So you've got that there, and that's just cutting it out. We need to put a sentiment in. What would you like to put in, Alex?
I need to have a look at them. Hang on a second. Let's see. How much space have you got?
I've got quite a bit.
Quite a bit of space. How's about... What about the... Sorry, I'm taking up like 10 minutes. What about the one when you feel like you're about to fall, that one?
And you feel...
That's the second one down
that's
on the
the
right.
second one down. And let's have a go in green.
Okay.
Shall we have a go in the distressing? See how
Why
that
not?
stands. Flying by its seat in my pants now. I had to see that it went right way round.
Oh, I've done so many
Have you?
times. Oh.
It's not something you usually do, put the sentiment on at the end. How many cards have you ruined when you've put sentiment on the end?
Oh, yeah, so many.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you're just about to stamp and you drop your block.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's stamped quite nice. I'll just turn that
Fabulous.
round, see how that's stamped.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
So if you do
Look
that
at
in embossing ink,
Yep.
a clean one, not like ours, and then put the mica on it, you've got a real natural gold.
Lovely.
But that's just showing how the die cut cuts out. And it's just beautiful. And it's simplicity, but the cardstock and the die together with the ink that matches it,
Yeah.
to me that's a beautiful card.
Wonderful.
And it's not going to cost a lot to post
No,
it.
it isn't.
Yeah.
We've got about 10 minutes. You reckon you could squeeze one more demo
I'll
in?
squeeze something else in if you give me a few minutes.
I will
yeah.
indeed. With the one-day special, we are approaching 80% of the stock gone. And remember, this will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening. So this is kind of your last chance to take a really good look at it. You've got so many beautiful dies. I'm just going to get the boards to show you again. Let's have a look. Have a look at that emboss. That is stunning, isn't it? So you see, just see at the top. That's lovely. Look at that. And then we have got our peacock. Look at the emboss on that. There we go. And then moving along, we've got the beautiful peacock feathers. And then last but not least, we've got these glorious flowers. Aren't they pretty? Look at that. And of course you can layer them up. These have still got embossing on as well. If we have a little look. If you give me the thumbs up when you're ready, Karen.
I will, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Lovely. Let me show you some samples. We've got one here with our lovely flowers on, and they've kind of got a doodly feel, haven't they? And also you can see that lovely ornate frame. Stunning. And here we are with the flowers already cut there. I'm going to show these because we don't always see the ones at the front, do we? That's nice. Oh, you know I love a shaker card. And this is a big shaker card, isn't it? Look at that.
You know when you get one of them wrong, you just evolve.
Yeah, sometimes happy accidents turn into things that you like better than the original plan.
They do, they do.
So you've got that lovely die cut. What about this one? Oh, wow. I think we've got a little bit of the Angelina fibres in the background.
I heated that. Didn't do it with an iron. I did it with a heat gun.
Oh.
And as you can see, it's not given any particular shape. It's still given a lot of... it's just melted together.
Yeah.
It was really, really nice.
That's cool. And I love the peacock on the top. And he looks like he might have maybe gilding wax or, you know, he looks very grand in the black, doesn't he? There we go. So if you would like to go for your one-day special, this is your last look at it. 2 payments, it's swizzled around. 2 payments of £22 and some change. Thank you, £22.48. In 2 instalments, 045895 is the item number. So you've got 26 lovely dies in total. Now we were going to mention the magnetic sheets. You're getting 20 of them. They're a nice size, aren't they? 20 of them, and I love the fact that they've got their pockets, and also you can see they can go into a folder because they've got the holes, so they can go into a binder. Now, I personally love storing my dies on magnetic sheets because then you don't lose them. It's £13.98. It's limited stock though, by the way. 252434. How are you doing, Karen?
I'm all right. So I thought what we'd do is I'd go through the die cuts that I've already got.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
That's
and just a bit of inking into them as such. So I'll go through into my box. Right. So that's that's where I've painted with the stencil paste.
Oh, okay.
And that's 2 colours. And look at this one. Oh, I've not shown you this one. Oh, we'll do this. Can you see here?
What have you cut him out of? Oh, is it vellum?
Tissue paper.
Tissue paper?
Yeah, I've done 2 lots of tissue paper.
They're so delicate. Do they emboss still as well?
They've all, yeah, I did 4 together.
Wow.
Would you like me to, are you all right there, Rihanna? Would you like me to tilt it?
No, it's all good.
Yeah, but every single one of them, I did 8 pieces of vellum, of tissue paper together.
Right.
And all 8 have come out like that. I've put 4 round a bottle, but not quite finished it.
Yeah, lovely.
But even the embossing has come out on these. These are going to go onto candles, and so I'm going to colour them. So colour them and put them onto candles.
Oh yes.
And you can do that melting thing onto even the new candles. There's still wax on the outside, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can still pop them onto there.
When you do that technique, what is the barrier that you need? I always forget.
It's not something it's not your Teflon sheet.
No.
It's like parchment.
Okay.
It's to stop it. So because when you put the heat gun on, you will melt it.
Of course, yes.
And you need something where it won't stick to the so it won't stick to parchment.
Right. Oh, I see.
But I've got a bit of a candle. Shall we have a go?
If you want to.
2 seconds.
We've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Okey
I've got a bit of a candle, and I know I'm running off a set, and I'm so sorry.
Right, it's all right. I've got a sample that we haven't actually seen here. This is lovely. I hadn't seen this one. You've got a nice shadow box, and you've got your lovely gems on his tail. That's really pretty.
Yeah, so we'll get one of those tissue papers out.
Okay.
I'm going to go over it with a little bit of ink.
Right.
Just blend a bit of ink onto it, all being well without breaking it. Not a lot on that one. Let's go into the blue. We're just doing it as a... See, can you see how that embossing's on there?
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's absolutely glorious. So then, we could, if we wanted to...
We've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Don't worry if we're not going to fit this in, so don't we to rush and...
I always rush at last minute, don't I? Oh, brown one. Let's stamp it. Just show you how the tissue paper will stamp.
Yeah.
Every time I come here, I end up off cuff. Quick stamp. And you can see now.
Yeah.
You can see that it has stamped. We'll just get the heat gun going. It's not even going to fit on there, is it? We'll do it that way, just for sake of it, yeah?
Okay.
It's not a big one, so we're going to pop that onto there.
Sure.
We're going to pop some vellum round it.
So it's just vellum?
And hold it.
Okay.
And then you get your heat gun. Can you see, Rianne?
Hopefully we'll see it turn.
Yeah, you can see the colour. It should get hot and go into the wax. Can you see that? Can you see it turning?
There it is.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Crafting's
Crafting's
really cool.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do. You don't want to melt too much of it, but
No.
you just want it to turn.
Oh, I hope this works out. That would be good.
Well, it'd be just be like the rest of everything that I do.
Don't say that, Karen.
had a ball. I've done all sorts of old techniques that we've not done for years.
Well, I mean, because we've got new crafters all the time, haven't we? So...
We've got new crafters, but we forget the old bits. We forget what we've done, and we move on to something else.
Oh, it's worked out brilliantly.
There you go.
That is cool.
So you cut 4 or 8 out of get some of them candles from that shop with what John says is a 99p and a penny.
Yeah.
Get some tissue paper, stamp them out, colour them.
Yeah.
You're making candles for weddings. You're making candles for, and it's all one day.
Yeah. And are we allowed with our Oakwood lovely dies to make to sell?
The only thing you can't do, I presume, is sell the cutouts.
Yeah,
once
just
you've made
those.
something.
Yeah. Because could you imagine making those beautiful candles with our lovely peacock on?
You think of a wedding?
Yeah.
Because you're going to get married soon, aren't you?
Well, it's taken us 11 years to get engaged. It's going to take us another 11 to get married.
You get this marquee.
Yeah, right.
Then you have all these candles and everything else with the peacock on, and you have peacocks in this great big garden all going round while you're getting married.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh. I'll go to Warwick Castle. Listen, Tony's on line 1. Thank you very much, Karen.
Thank you very much. I've had a ball.
It's been lovely. Again, you can order after the hour, but remember your one-day special is going back up at 6 p.m, so you've got just 1 more hour to get it. Right, I will see you in a week's time because I'm going back home for a little bit. Mic drop out. Coming up next, we have got the lovely ladies from Pink Ink Designs, followed by Karen Burniston One Day Special, and after that we've got lovely latch hook kits. Lovely crafty afternoon.
Hello there. I'm absolutely delighted to tell you that we're going to continue with our craft along, starting with the wonderful Leslie Wharton on the 16th of August at 2 p.m. with a gorgeous kit. Now, you don't want to miss out on this one. Let me go through all of the details because this is enormous. It really, really is. Now, I have got a whole list in. You're actually going to get a checklist in your bundle as well. So when you do order, you can check everything's there, and anything else extra, Leslie will let you know about as well. Now, I can tell you that looking at this straight away, if you take those stamps alone, they are valued at just under £48, but we're getting so much more. Now, there is so much that I'm going to have to read this list, so I'm just going to put my glasses on. This is what you're going to get included. You're going to get a Sow the Seeds A5 stamp set. You're going to get Mother of the Earth A5 stamp set. You're going to get Modern Textures DL stamp set, an A4 cling sheet, a DL cling sheet. You're getting A4 sheet masking tissue, a bisque plaque, you're getting a wooden plaque, you're getting a double photo box frame, Deco Art clear varnish, you're getting a Glazer White fine detail embossing powder, a mini Versa marking pad, also 2 foil sheets, still going, 1 double-sided adhesive sheet, 4 MDF letters for the word love, 4 MDF letters for the word home, 5 A6 drawing cartridge pieces, 5 300 GSM A6 white card pieces, 4 papers, 2 which will be dictionary and 2 will be book papers. You're going to get a tub of walnut crystals and some tacky PVA glue as well. That is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have Leslie in the studio as well. I think we're going to speak to Leslie right now. Leslie, what a great bundle.
Yeah, when you think the price of this is like £57.90, you take the price of the stamps up for just, I think, just under £10, you're getting everything else.
Absolutely
and
incredible.
David's going to join me.
He is, yes. Leslie's husband David will be crafting along with Leslie, and you have a little bit of a choice of what you can create as well here. Don't forget you're getting a bisque plaque in there, getting a wooden plaque, those different letters there as well. We're seeing samples here, but you can choose your colours, so depending on the colours, then of course the difference will be there, and it will make it very personal to you. There you can see that double-sided frame as well. If I was to spin that around, you would see that it is a double-sided frame. I'm just going to quickly do that actually, because I know I can reach that without knocking everything over. There we are. Isn't that fantastic? We're really looking forward to this. I'm sure you are too. Get your Craft Along bundle now, 25 saving. That's the pounds, of course. £57.90, 490819. All the details on the website. Don't miss out on yours. We are so looking forward to the 16th of August. Remember, it starts at 2 o'clock. Be there and join in with Leslie and David.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back again. It doesn't seem 5 minutes since at the top of the day today I was telling you that we've got 3 fabulous pink ink design shows, and we're down to the last hour, our third and final hour with the ladies for this particular day. Of course we will see them all back again soon, I am sure. But for this hour, again, we're going to revisit those brand new stamps that have been introduced to us. And again, we've got Mel with me to talk around these. Mel, again.
Hello
welcome,
again.
welcome, welcome.
Hi everybody.
I feel like a kind of the cat that got the cream today, because I've had all 3 of your shows today.
Yeah,
So,
it's lovely. We love working with you.
Oh,
Hayley.
bless you. Yes, I'm happy. Now, we've got some beautiful stamps. Now, for anybody that's not caught the shows before, these are a little bit different to what we've seen from Pink Ink Design.
Yeah, a little bit.
Explain to me why you've kind of gone down this route. I mean, they're not dissimilar to the style, but we haven't got main characters in these.
No,
that we're
they're
used
definitely our style. Kathy drew them all. We were asked a lot for sheets of sentiments, worker stamps and one thing and another to go with the other stamps.
Okay.
So we decided to do this. So rather than it be just sheets of stuff,
Happy birthday, happy
if you know what I
anniversary,
mean.
happy
yeah, we thought, right, let's make something of them.
Okay.
And we came up with a frames concept, and we're really pleased with them. They've turned out very well, we think.
Well, they have indeed, and they've proved to be very, very popular. Now, you can see with each one of these, you've got that intricacy that we associate with Pink Ink Design. You've got that beautiful hand-sketched look of those gorgeous artworks that we do see from the lovely Kathy. And you can see these are going to work beautifully with anything that you've already got from the Pink Ink Designs team, because they are beautiful. Each and every one of them are gorgeous. But, of course, you've got the usability of these, and the popularity of these means that 60% or nearly 60% of the stock has gone of these. Now, we're looking at a trio. You can get them all together. They are available individually, but if you go for them individually, you won't have the saving that you can see on your screen, and you won't have the flexi buy with them. But what you've got is a huge stamp plate. Again, A5. You love working with your A5s.
We do.
Gives you plenty of scope. And you can see with these, you've got your frame. You've got your sentiments, and some of these sentiments are really quirky. Little filler stamps, every last bit you've made sure that you're using that area.
Yes, and part of the reason we like A5 is, although they're lovely for card making, they're also really good for your soft furnishings. So we like to be able to have that flexibility with them.
Now, we have got an amazing array of different designs for you here. We're showing these from the design team. This one's come from Sharon. I love that. She's been using the water reactive inks as well. I know we're going to be sharing lots of those names, because it's very remiss of me, because I have to keep putting my glasses on and off to read the names on this. So I'm not always top ball with regards to those names. So you can see at the bottom of the screen we have got the Pink Ink Design team coming up, but you also have some of your guest designers as well.
Yes, we often on a slightly bigger launch, we'll often choose a couple of our. Actually, often from our Pink Inkers Facebook page.
Okay, yes.
And we'll ask them if they'd mind doing a few samples for us if we've seen that they've done some wonderful stuff. And we've never been refused yet, so
Well,
that's
I'm not
nice.
surprised because these are beautiful stamps to work with, and of course they get the opportunity to try them out and
Yes.
yeah, give you feedback with those.
Yeah.
Love this one because this one's been sitting on our counter, and we've moved the finished samples around a little bit so as I can kind of concentrate and show some of these. This one here, I mean, this one's from lovely Karen, who you'll meet again in a few moments. Love this idea of splitting the frame
really
as well.
good, isn't it? And it just makes it a different shape again.
Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous butterfly there featuring within that one. But of course, originally it started off as an oval, so you could use it portrait if you wanted to. You could use it landscape. And of course, it's perfect for you to use with all those other lovely little characters that you've got. And there, I mean, that looks beautiful alongside. Is it Thalia? Was it Thalia?
Talia.
Talia.
Yes.
Talia. Beautiful there, and I love that. I mean, that script that you've got there, absolutely beautiful. Writing a fabulous, darling, if you can imagine that being said. But the third and final one that you've got from this one has been a very popular one individually as well, and this one is beautiful. This time we're looking at Country Meadow. Lots of floral content with this one.
I know, and I think the title says it all, really, doesn't it?
Does, yeah.
When you look at the ears of corn and the bees and the grasses and the flowers that you would expect to see on either a roadside or a country meadow.
Yeah. And if you're thinking of going for this one by itself, then I do need to tell you that approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now, they're £17.49 each, which of course is a brilliant value price, but of course you are going to get the £5 saving, meaning that you are paying potentially £12.49. Oh, that one's popped in from a different set there. But what you've got here, I'm going to bring the stamp in itself, because you've got the stamp, which I think is lovely. And you coined a phrase earlier on, which I loved. It's kind of bottom heavy.
Bottom heavy, it is. But you know when people mount a picture,
Yes.
the mount at the base is always thicker than the
Yes.
rest of the mount, and I think that it just works, doesn't it?
It does indeed. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this one, along with all the others, then of course you have got the details popping back up on your screen. Gives you the ability for you to spread the cost. And if you have just joined us, we are going to be working with Karen in a few moments. She's got a fabulous demonstration. But this was kind of the inspiration of the demonstration she's going to be sharing with you. This beautiful folding box card, as you can see, using some of the elements that we've got on the show as well. But of course, this example here is showing you the country meadow. Isn't that gorgeous? That wonderful sentiment in that. I love that. I put a lot of thought into it, and I just don't like being an adult. See, it's because I haven't got my glasses on, even though I can read it. So I've put a lot of thought into it, and I just don't think being an adult is going to work. Well, I think we can all resonate with that one, can't we, on a daily basis sometimes. So if you fancy this set, there you go. Those are the first set of 3. We have got another set of 3 that we're going to be sharing with you. And as I get said there, the design team, thank you so much. You make our job so much easier when you just show the beauty of these stamps into their full potential. So we're going to leave that one with you for a few moments while I show you the next set of 3. And these are equally beautiful. Again, similar sort of concept where you've got the framework with these. And again, florals in here. You've got something that's a little bit more structured, the elegance there. Something that was requested, the summer hoop as well.
Yes, yes. So that's on the front of our packaging, and we were asked a lot if we'd make it into a stamp. And we couldn't see it as a stamp on its own, so we decided that this was the perfect opportunity to just develop it a little bit more and create a floral hoop.
I love that. It's really effective. And I have to say, I mean, this is an absolutely fabulous finished sample there. And I think that just depicts that sentiment to perfection. Don't forget, this particular stamp that you've got here isn't part of the collection. You may well already have that one. But look at the sentiment that comes with this one. A man's house is his castle until the Queen arrives. And I think that is beautiful. But whether you use that sentiment or just use it as a fabulous aperture for you to house all your gorgeous stamps in there, or create shaker cards with, there's loads of ways you can work with this one. So that one there has been inspired by a customer request. Now, we did see a wonderful example of using the elegance, which is the one that's kind of got a little bit of structure to it.
Yes, that's right.
So if you do like a frame to be quite a reasonably, I wouldn't like to say solid frame, because this one's not a heavy frame, but you can see it's got that rectangular shape to it. Then this is a nice one.
It's quite Art Deco, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. You can see there you've got your full frame, you've also got your half frame there, which, or you could call it a corner if you wanted to. Your border there, the fabulous butterfly sentiments again featuring in here. And that's nice because it can be as little or as much as you want it to be. So little cards and big cards with this one.
Yeah, it breaks down quite well.
And there you go, a large card there, again with all those little kind of elements around there. And this one as well, I think this just is perfect because you've got that kind of stripiness that you've got with the zebra.
It works
there,
really well, doesn't it?
Yeah. And the inner frame, I'm sure you'll have noticed that working alongside beautifully. So there you go. So that one is your elegance, and that's within the set. But the final one is your cottage garden. And again, this is another one that you could call bottom heavy. Maybe a little bit more kind of squared off, a bit more rectangular, but not always that way, because when you do use it, you could use it on all corners, making it into more of a square look. Or you could use it just on a corner, on a tag. Or maybe use it to create a little oval as well. Very, very versatile, this one.
I think they all are quite versatile, actually, because you can use elements from all of them. But yeah, that's got a delicateness to it, hasn't it? That particular stamp.
Certainly has. And thank you to the design team again. I'm forgetting to mention people's names there. So we've got Leanne, and we had a lovely email from Leanne welcoming the lovely Karen earlier on there. And we've got Louisa, Ruth as well getting involved here, and Gail. And again, your names are at the bottom of the screen. So thank you so much. Thank you again for those wonderful finished samples. And I'm going to show you this one from Gail as well. I think this is fabulous. I would love this. Something like this hanging in my my sewing room would look amazing. And you can see here the elegance being used in the corners there. And I love this idea of the little cotton reels there, just bobbing down there. Doesn't that look beautiful?
Lovely,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
It's lovely. Just shows you home decor as well. That size, isn't it? You see
Exactly.
size, it works.
Exactly.
616-157 if you're fancying this set. Now, 60% of the stock has gone of this one. And again, brilliant value for you. £47.47 with another £5 saving there. And of course, you've got the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments. Now, of course, a beautiful artwork that we've seen from Kathy. We actually saw her sketchbook in the last hour, and that was 2 o'clock. But this time, we're going to have a little look at the stamps.
Yeah, so what she's done is she's stamped out every individual stamp on each page, just to show what you get within the stamp set. And sometimes seeing it as a line drawing, it just sort of you can see better, can't you? Than
and
a
just for your
clear stamp.
reference point, these pages are 10 by 10. We measured them earlier on this morning.
Yes, that's right. So this is the cottage garden stamp. So you can see the frame. You've got a corner. You've got little elements going on here. It's just so pretty.
And the delicate artwork, so pretty.
Yes. Then the decadence frame. So you've got 2 frames within this stamp set, and then scrolls and swirls and hearts and butterflies. So lots going on there. And the boudoir, which you know, it reminds me. I said earlier, didn't I, of a sort of an vintage French thing, but when you said Baroque, I thought, yes, it's that as well, isn't it?
Well, it kind of lends itself to so many different eras.
It does, it does. It's so pretty. All the scrolls and the curls and the swirls, but yeah, it's got borders and a thin little border as well, which is very versatile.
So the thin border, I'm guessing there, is kind of framed the outer frame on that particular design as it's been stamped out there.
No, Kathy's drawn that.
Oh, has she? Oh,
Yes.
see, I don't like that, Kathy. She's too talented.
Far too talented. So we did put a very small single hoop on that, but other than that, we've just developed the hoop itself and added the flowers to it, and it's just sort of makes more of it, if you know what I mean.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And then we've got the country meadow.
And again, all those
one of my
gorgeous
personal
flowers.
favourites.
I love that because you've got the ears of corn in there. So perfect as you get into kind of autumn time as well,
Yes,
isn't it? Harvest
yes,
time.
harvest
things like
time,
that,
lovely. But I just love the bees and all that. It's just so pretty. And then elegance. And elegance has got a corner, a border, a frame, and lots of other bits.
And this is it. Each time you look at these stamp plates, you'll find more and more content with them. But the key thing is the content from one cross-pollinates and works with the content of another. Taking the sentiment from one, taking the framework of another, they all work so beautifully well together because they all are pink ink design. Thank you for that, Mel.
You're
Thank
very
you.
welcome.
So there you go. You can understand why you need these in your collection. So the second set, again, the details are there on your screen. But of course, lots of these fabulous finished samples have been featuring kind of characters within there, where you've got a whole range of those from pink ink. We've kind of concentrated on 3 of them for this hour, and these are beautiful. Now you've got your beautiful bee featuring in this, a very strong bee, a good size bee with this particular one. We've also got your unicorn, who could be a horse if you don't want to include the horn, and then of course you've got the fabulous dragonfly. And we've seen these appearing in all the different demonstrations. This morning we saw the dragonfly featuring, and I may well have the finished sample somewhere. I'll have a little dig around for that one in a few moments. So the dragonfly, and of course the wings on the dragonfly fly are separate to the main abdomen, which means you can give that three-dimensional look. The unicorn we saw featuring in the last demonstration, and I'm hazarding a guess, are we going Bumblebee this hour? We certainly are, with a lovely Karen, so you'll see that one being used as well. Each of these are beautiful in their own right. Again, so much content, so much detail. And again, can you see the recognising? And I love this because what Kathy's done is with the bee there, you've got the swirls and all the different accents that we're seeing within the frames.
Yes. Absolutely, and the bee goes really well with several of the frames, as you can see on some of the samples that are there.
Well, this is it, they're beautiful. The little element that you can see there with the unicorn, I love that one. We saw something very similar to that in the last hour as a demonstration. And there you go, that's the one that I was looking for. I won't find it while it's sat at the front, will I? That's the one that we saw at 10 o'clock this morning. So if you want to go back and watch on Rewind, you'll see how that came together. But to be honest, whichever way you're working with these, you can get some wonderful results again. This one here, we've got the lovely, that's an unusual name, Gillite?
Oh, no, it's Gaynor White.
Oh, Gaynor White. Oh, that's very formal, Gaynor. We're first names here. This is from Gaynor. I thought it was an international name for a moment.
It did look like it, yeah.
Now, this is a nice idea. I love this with a little book sitting in the little box there, the storage box there. Then, of course, the unicorn or the horse, if you're wanting to create using that one there. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. And again, the dragonfly with those dimensional wings that you can change around, building up your background. Obviously taking flight to the side there, but on this particular one there, you've got all those fabulous wings detailed there as well. They are really beautiful pieces, and they're just the perfect size to work with those frames that we've been looking at. So if you fancy treating yourself to these as well, then you do have the ability to spread the cost, and you've got that £5 saving with these. 41 stamps, so an incredibly affordable way for you to get hold of these. And I must show you this as well. I've got to pull this up because this is beautiful. Look at this as a gift for somebody. Can you imagine how pleased somebody's going to be, thrilled when they receive something like this, and then you making the card, potentially the wrapping paper as well to work alongside it. It's going to look beautiful, isn't it? So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of your unicorn, your dragonfly, and your beautiful set, then the details are there on your screen. But of course, these stamps are versatile in many, many ways, and that's why Pink Ink Designs bring us some fabulous bases for us to work with. And of course, Bockingford card is one of those, and we saw a lovely Karen working with this earlier on. Now, Bockingford card, Mel, why have you introduced this to us here at Hochanda?
I think we brought it in quite a little while ago now, and when we were introduced to it by Pauline, one of our design team members, and it's 300 GSM, it's hot pressed, it's very ethically made. Yeah. So they take the water from the river that they're on. It's a mill where they work, where they produce it, and they take the water from the river. They use it to produce the card. They then clean it up and put it back in the river. Oh, wow. And that river is absolutely full of trout.
Oh, lovely.
And wildlife. So we know that it's all done really well. And that's quite important to us as a company.
Yes, yes.
It's also got very little carbon footprint because it's made in this country. Yes. So, you know, it ticks all the boxes. But the best thing about it, of course, is the fact that you can chuck anything at it and layer up as much as you want. And it's just quality.
It just takes it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And it's got a very open working time as well. So if you're using pens or paints on it that you can rejuvenate, you can do that for quite a long period of time.
I love that idea.
Yeah, so if you have to go away and leave it for a while.
Come back and revisit?
Yeah.
I love it. It's got that super smooth, so it's hot press, which means, of course, and I remember this from, I can't think which guest it was who mentioned it, but she said, think of it as the creases have been ironed out. It's hot. So hot press there, so perfect. Always popular, and it's always one that's well worth keeping the note of the item number, because you'll want to revisit that and kind of buy that from the brand section as well. And another firm favourite that we've got is that fabulous microfiber cloth, that fabric that we get in here, which is beautiful for you to stamp with. And this is something right the way back to the beginning you've worked with these, those little butterflies you used to bring us.
Yes, I mean, I do. We sourced this right at the beginning. Took us a long while to find the fabric we wanted, and we've never moved away from it because we just love the style of it. It's textural without being too much.
Yes.
It takes paint and inks really well. It doesn't crease like linen, and yet it's got an
That
interesting
look of it,
weave
yes,
like linen.
yeah.
And you
Beautiful.
can feel it, Hayley. It's very difficult to get across, isn't
and
it?
I don't think we've actually held it up to show you the immense size of the piece that you get, because you're getting a full metre of this as well.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hold it out completely, but because, to be honest, my arms aren't long enough. So that's kind of half of it there, and you've got another half exactly the same size as that. So when you think about using, perhaps maybe you're just using a 6-inch square, you can just imagine how far this is going to go. But of course, it's larger than if you do want to use it for something like your cushions or creating aprons or pictures, anything that you want, then you can obviously make those larger pieces with it as well. £17.49 being the price for this. But of course, Mel mentioned the paints there as well, and the beautiful ink pads that they bring to us. So should I tell you a little bit about those as well? Because there's some news with regards to these, because those fabulous ink pads that we regularly see, these are these beautiful little Verticraft ones, and these are brilliant. Usually we only see these in a set of 6 when we see them from Pinking, and to be honest, we don't see them as often as we'd like. Well, on this occasion we have got them back, but we've got them as a set of 8 there, and these are brilliant because you can use them on your paper, on your card, on your fabrics. All you need to remember is if you're wanting to heat set, or you're wanting to set that image in place, should I say, make sure you apply a little bit of heat. That could be an iron, it could be a heat gun if you're working with your paper and card, but it just means that those inks, when they're laid down, they stay there, they do not budge. 066750. Then of course your paints. Well, we know Pink Ink designs for those paints, and they bring us a fabulous range of colours. Now we've got pick and mix for you, which is a kind of unusual way. We've had pick and mixes in the past, or we've had bundles in the past where they've kind of decided on those colours, but I think this is the first time that we've got that gorgeous white included, because quite often you have to remember to add it into your basket as you're checking out your order at the end. Well, this is the first time we've got it as one of those elements within your pick and mix. And of course the beauty of those paints, which we'll see in just a few moments, because I know Karen's going to be working with them, you've got that fabulous sheen there. I mean, look at that. That's a really luxurious look, isn't it? On the wooden spoons, as you can see there, and this has just been applied straight to the spoons, so you can see there the coverage that you've got with these. Loads and loads of different colours with these. I'm going to bring in this one here, which has got that gorgeous kind of apple green in there. And all the colours are on the website, so it's nice and easy for you to check those out. But again, they're going to go onto multi-surfaces. They'll go onto your wood, they'll go onto your MDF. You can use them on your fabrics, use them on your ceramics, on your glass if you're wanting to as well. And then, of course, if you fancy adding a little bit of sparkle, then you might want to go for one of these 2 options, because you've got your silver sparkle, is it silver shine, I think it is. And then, oh, I forgot what the iridescent one is called. Silver shine sparkle, isn't it? Sparkle Star, that's it. I knew there was sparkle in there somewhere, because that's pretty obvious. I mean, look at that sparkle. Just to let you know as well, that's been painted onto like a gunmetal grey, so that's not the way that it comes out of the pot. It's a kind of a clear layer that you can apply to any paint, and you get that finish on top of it there. So £15.99, you choose your pick and mix. And oh, I forgot the white as well. Let me show you the white, because it's got a fabulous little board there showing this off for the first time. And it's perfect for your coverage, as you can see there. And here, sitting on top of the red and being used to accent and highlight areas as well, really just make the difference with that beautiful white there. So £15.99, 216,999. Now I know that Karen's going to be working with these paints during her demonstration, so let me introduce you to Karen. Now you may well have seen Karen earlier on, because I know loads of you were emailing in and welcoming her. It's your 3rd show, Karen.
I know. Should be pro now, shouldn't I?
You are, and you've been brilliant. You've had from that very first show. And I do urge you to go back and have a little look, because, as I say, first time Karen's ever been on TV, and she's been absolutely amazing. Now, we worked with all sorts of different things. What are we up to this hour?
So this time we're going to be pretty much a mix of everything. So I've got the paints, the Verticraft, and some watercolour pencils. Yeah.
Lovely.
Pretty much everything.
Wonderful. So what do we need to know?
A mixed media, as it were.
Oh, I like that idea.
So this is the front of the frame.
Oh, so this is what we're creating,
yeah,
lovely.
But when you open it up...
Oh, wow.
So, like you showed with the sample earlier, that's what it's going to be.
That is fabulous. I love this.
So it's using 4 different stamp sets.
Okay.
So the first thing we need to create is the actual frames and how to paint the part of the frame.
Lovely. Okay.
So obviously go back to the 10 o'clock show to see how to make the frame to start.
Well, that's it, yeah, because incidentally as well, 10 o'clock you'll learn how to make the frame, but you'll also hear how we mentioned that you can actually get the dimensions and all the instructions. They're actually on the Pink Inca. Is it Pink Incas?
Pink Incas.
Pink Incas. The Pink Incas. I keep asking that just to make sure I've got the right name. That's where you'll find loads of the finished samples. And as we say, the inspiration that Karen brought at 10 o'clock, you'll get the instructions up there that you can download as well.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to use 4 colours, which is the pastel primrose yellow, the green apple. Again, it's very similar colours to the ones I used on the last show.
It is, but they're lovely. They're lovely, happy colours.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you've used 4, because that's very convenient, because we've got 4 in our pick and mix.
Oh, fair enough.
So could you choosing these exact 4?
And again, I've used the pink as a highlight rather than the main thing there. And I've just chopped up a couple of kitchen sponges.
I've heard a rumour you use
sorry,
those for
yeah.
washing up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes
apparently.
my hubby does it more than I do.
I'm going to have to look it up on YouTube though, because I've no idea what people are talking about there. But
No,
there you
it's a
go.
bit like an iron. I don't know where that is. I don't even know where it's stored. So we're going to start with the lightest colour first. So the pale peach.
It's a lovely colour, that one.
Because this will be quite a thin layer, it dries very quickly.
Okay.
So just sort of dab it on mostly where you want it, and then use a circular motion to rub it in.
Oh, I see. Okay, so work on one small area rather than dab it all over and then go back and try and
because you'll
work
find that if you go to loads of different areas, by the time you've done this bit and then moved over here, that bit will be dry.
Yeah.
So yeah, you won't be able to see it. And then let's get another colour there. So the primrose yellow.
And a good tip there to use a different piece of sponge for the different colours.
Yes.
Keeps them nice and fresh.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you blend over the seams,
Mhm.
which is quite nice. And I sort of do, put that one with there. So you've got the green apple.
Ooh, that's nice.
And again, I'm going to put a little bit where the seam is there as well. So you can see they're all coming together.
They're lovely to move around on the cardstock.
Yeah.
Now, the cardstock that you're working with, this is just
It's
regular
just
cardstock?
it's just 250 GSM, a sort of quite a smooth card
Yeah.
really. Obviously you could do it on the Bockingford. You'll need to you'll have more time to manoeuvre stuff, but obviously like we said before, it seems a bit of a waste to use a Bockingford for the frame.
Yeah, you use the Bockingford
Yeah.
for the artwork that's going to sit within the frame more so than the frame itself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of it's quite a specialist card, isn't it, for things like that. You don't want to waste it.
That's it.
So
Good
almost
coverage
got
with
the
this
whole
as
lot.
well, yeah.
Well, I think I want some more yellow in that corner. Right, so you can see I've only used the 3 colours so far.
Yeah, yeah.
So those have gone on in a circular motion.
Okay.
And then you've got to think about the direction of the frame, or how you want to do it. So I want my streaks, as it were, my pink streaks, to go from top to bottom.
Oh, okay, right.
So I'm going to turn it that way, and then I've got just a tiny bit on there, and literally just that.
Oh, I see. But keep going in
Yeah,
that same
and
direction.
it almost gives you like a shark skin effect when it's rubbed in. Be quite random with it.
That pink sits so well on those other colours.
Yeah.
And it shows you as well how when you go in on top of the dry paint, how you're not losing that pink. It's not kind of
No.
merging and mixing.
Yeah. So I mean, this is dry. You haven't,
Yeah.
you know, really get the
well, you
the shimmer,
where
but
you've got
yeah,
a little bit there where
But
it may
that's
be
it.
slightly thicker. But yeah, so you can layer up these colours as well, which is lovely.
yeah, absolutely. So that's how you colour the frame, and then you do it for both.
Okay, wonderful.
And then the same constructions we did last time. So the red liner tape to get it ready and pre-fold it.
Lovely. And don't forget, 10 o'clock, go back and watch the tutorial there. You'll be able to learn how to create that frame. Quick little
Clean
clean
this
up.
off, yeah. See, it's dried so quickly on there now already.
You're going to be welcome back again because you're such a neat and tidy crafter.
I'm not
Molly's
like this
nodding her
though.
head vigorously. So yeah, Molly will have you back every day of the week.
Yeah, my husband will tell you that it's not like that at home.
Oh, we
Yeah.
don't mind. Do what you like when you're at home.
Yeah. Okay, so the next bit we're going to do, I'm just going to get my reference point.
No, that's fine.
Is the in and sides of the card. So it's the same dimensions as the first show, 5 by 6 to go on the inside, because it's the same size frame. And I haven't drawn in my little edges this time.
That's right, because you did kind of like an inner frame,
yeah,
didn't you, last
sort of
time?
a guide. I mean, obviously,
an inch or so, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just a guide to it, sort of thing. So I'm going to use it's the country.
And of course, this is on the Bockingford card. So if you've not got the Bockingford card already in your basket, do pop that one in as well.
Yeah. So this is the Cottage Garden one. So it's the main frame from that one.
Lovely.
And we're going to use it on both sides. So the first one, because I don't want any residue later on, I'm going to do the half and half one first.
Okay.
So literally just ink up the bottom half of the stamp.
Right, okay.
So I'm sort of, as you can see, just up to that point there.
Lovely.
And then stamp on the bottom. So leave yourself about 1/4 of an inch, because that's where the frame's going to sit.
You've got to bear in mind the frame is going to kind of cover a little area of this. Yeah.
Just realised I didn't mount my frame straight onto my stamping platform. Okay. Okay.
You okay with that?
Yeah.
Perfect. That looks really. Oh, look at that.
And I'm going to do exactly the same thing again.
Oh, I see. So you turn it into more of an oval now.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a squoval, isn't it? Really, it's like a square oval.
And then do the same thing. So they overlap. And if you're worried about the seams, then just
with that, haven't you? I mean, that does look like it would be a stamp that you would buy, but then again, you're looking at another kind of £17.49 to get that design, but you've made it. It's almost like a bonus.
Yeah. And I did the same thing with the one that you showed there with the country meadow. You can do exactly the same thing. Just stamped
they're
half.
kind of similar, aren't they? Yeah.
So I put that to one side, and then I'm going to stamp on the other piece. It would be the whole thing.
And incidentally as well, I mean, they're beautiful kind of apertures that you create, and that you could put anything in there. Could be one of the wonderful sentiments, the little phrases that you've got. There's loads of lovely ones that are featuring in there, and you can kind of swap them over. Some really nice ones. I mean, the one that you've got from the Cottage Garden is really sweet. It's like everyone smiles in the same language, and I think that's just a really nice sentiment, isn't it? Because it's so true. And it's surprising how far a smile can go.
Right, okay, so this is the main one, just the whole stamped image, and I'm going to be using from the bee set, the Beautiful set. I'm going to be using the beehive.
Oh, beehive.
Yeah, so I didn't put that one on the block. Let me just do that now. Steal a block from over here.
And of course, the Beautiful set comes alongside your unicorn and, of course, the dragonfly.
So what I've done to create my mask is just stamped it onto copier paper.
Okay.
That's all. Obviously, you can use there's loads of different masking things, but I find just a scrap bit of paper is just as easy. And then some low tack double-sided tape on the back. And I did the same for the beehive as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to position that over the top. Like that. And then we're going to stamp our bee. Ooh, nearly.
Ooh, nearly.
Ooh, nearly.
Nearly. We just stuck a butterfly on it, don't we?
So line that up there.
And this is lovely because we have new stampers and new people use all the time, and this masking technique, it's a simple technique, but sometimes it's a little tricky to get your head around it, isn't it?
Yeah, when you're planning it out, you kind of have to think backwards. When I get these new stamps, I do tend to stamp them straight onto copier paper to start with, so that I can see the size and dimensions, and I cut myself masks at the same time.
Okay, yeah.
And then when we've seen my stuff before where I've done the collages and things, and that's how I lay them out.
Yeah.
So it,
It's clever because in your head, when you're looking at it, you think, right, okay, I want to have the beehive in the background, so that's the first stamp that I needed to put down. And well, there's loads of different techniques, but it does explain it well this way.
Yeah, it's you've almost got to work backwards, so you've got to think what your front one is. yeah, the background you stamp last.
Yes,
sort of
yeah, because your background,
front
you'd
to
almost
back.
think it's the front.
Yeah, front to back, yeah. So I've inked up the beehive again, and I've masked off the original one, and then I'm just going to stamp it again to the side, just overlap it just slightly.
And it can look quite wrong at this stage when the mask
Yes,
is
it
in. You've
does.
got all the little bits in there.
Yeah. Peel that off.
But there you go, the big reveal, and then nestled within the frame there. That looks fabulous.
And that's that one. So
Again,
now
you've
they're
made
in the
another
back.
stamp. That could be another stamp that you would have had to buy, but you haven't. You created it yourself.
Brilliant. Okay, and then it's to colouring. So I don't know if you
Wonderful.
want to...
Shall we do a little bit of a
Yeah,
recap
that's fine,
then?
yeah.
Because obviously it gives you a chance to get all your fabulous paints ready. So yeah, there you go. So far so good. So if you fancy creating, just as our lovely Karen has been, then you need to get those wonderful stamps that we've talking about. So here we go. Kicking things off with those details there. 588128. That is going to get you this first set. And of course the Country Meadow is that beautiful stamp that we saw in the demo there. 22 stamps in total. You're getting all 3 of these. They are beautiful examples of that wonderful pinking design work that we see from lovely Kathy, who regularly is joining us in. Hopefully it won't be too long before we see her again. But she's busy lady. She's got her feet up and having a coffee, for the truth be known. But there you go, just putting that out there. But yeah, we look forward to seeing you again as well, Kathy. So yeah, these are beautiful. They're very popular as well, and they're lovely because you can use them in so many different ways. And that's exactly what the design team have done. I mean, Leanne, I love this here. You may well have this cheeky little character in your stamps collection already, as many of the others, but doesn't it lend itself well? I mean, it's got that country feel too, as you can see there. Looks like he's been out on a very good night, or he needs a good night out, one or the other. Can't decide which. And then here, just popping up to say hello, literally beautiful. But of course, using them just as they are, with those wonderful elements in there, as you can see. And again, gorgeous examples from the design team of just how amazing these are. So lovely ladies. I think you're all ladies. Looking at the names on the screen, as you can see there, I think majority of you are. Yeah, well, in fact, you all are. And of course, the guest design team members as well. You can see those names popping up on your screen. And you have helped us make this show such a fabulous one because you've been creating these wonderful examples that we've been sharing with you. And I love that. 2 different variations of the exact same stamp there. It just shows you 2 different sizes as well. They are so versatile, these. You're going to love these when you get them home. Now, 588128, if you're wanting to get hold of your set of 3, then of course you can be able to work with that Country Meadow that we saw Karen working with in a few moments. But then there's additional elements because, of course, you could do a variation on what Karen's been doing. And we've seen all of these stamps being used across all of the shows. To be fair, they work beautifully together. So I would certainly consider, if you maybe went for one of these sets earlier on today, do consider going for one of the other sets as well, because these are beautiful and they just cross-pollinate so well. So again, this time we're looking at different designs, but a similar sort of concept where you've got that framework. We're looking at Cottage Garden, we've got Elegance, and we've got your Summer Hoop. And the Summer Hoop is the one that's featuring that wonderful little kind of embroidery hoop that's been such a request from so many of you out there. And again, just beautiful stamps to work with in so many different ways. So here you can see, again, this is another of those stamps that's bottom heavy. But when it's stamped in the way that it has been stamped, and you can almost pick out a focal point, almost the daisy there, then you come round here and you can see it stamped again, and here and here. So just going around, you're creating that beautiful round there right the way through. Or maybe you're going to take that exact same daisy and use it on a corner there, gives it a much more angular look. And doesn't it work well with all of Kathy's artwork from previous stamps as well? Beautiful, just stripping it back, just using it as it comes. Really pretty design. And of course on craft card you also get a lovely look. And again there, that script that Kathy's added into these, absolutely beautiful. So that one is your Cottage Garden. So that one's coming in this set. The Elegance, this is a lovely one as well, because you've got that framework, that angular look more so with this one, which is perfect if you're looking at building up a scene. I mean, look at this. Isn't that lovely? Building up that scene, building up that landscape, and then just adding those little elements. You've got the frame obviously there, but then you've got the little subliminal elements adding to the detail. And that's where you are creating your own stamps in effect. Kathy has been busy, bless her, with this one. And I love this because this could be one of your inky mop-ups, couldn't it, quite easily, that you're turning into a beautiful piece of artwork using those gorgeous corners. Or maybe you're creating something very similar, but this time placing one of your characters in there. And doesn't he look majestic sitting in the centre of there? Absolutely beautiful. 616-157. Again, if you're wanting to get hold of these, please do add them into your basket. Got £5 saving again on this particular set, bring the price down to £47.47. And 2 flexi buys on this one, again spreading the cost over 2 payments. So do pop those into your basket. So we're going back to Karen. Oh, we're going to, the bees, and the bees need to show you the bumblebees, because of course the hive, we saw the hive earlier on, that's in this set. And also alongside this set you've got the unicorn that we saw in the demonstration in the last hour, and then at 10 o'clock this morning working with the dragonfly. So 3 perfect situations with those shows and those tutorials that we've seen from Karen already, giving you plenty of opportunity and scope to work with these. But don't forget, check out the group, the Facebook group, with regards to the pink inkers, because many of the design team, the likes of our lovely Pauline, and who've got on this one, Leanne's created this particular one, they share all of those different projects that they've created, so you can go back and reference these as time goes on. And of course Karen does feature within the design team. We've already shown many of her finished samples during this. A lovely one there from Anne as well, and I love that. It's almost like a dream catcher element with the little feathers in the mane there. Absolutely beautiful. And of course you have got the wonderful bumblebee, which we're going to be going back to in just a few moments. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. Absolutely amazing. £23.74. Again, your first of your 2 flexi buys for this one, and the details are there on your screen. 753684. So Karen, I'm going to come back to you and have a little look at how you're getting on with your artwork. Have you chosen your colours?
I have.
Lovely. Right, let's head over and see what you're up to.
Okay, so I'm going to be using watercolour pencils. My best tip I can give you is when you're colouring something is to choose 2 colour or 2 shades of the same colour.
Okay.
And you get that's for a beginner, that's the easiest way to get a bit of depth. So if I show the leaves on here, I'll work on that one. So I've got like a dark green here, and I'm just going to draw in the centre veins for the leaves.
So you've kind of taken inspiration from the artwork as to where to lay the colour down here?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. You can sort of see the undersides of the leaves would be darker,
yeah.
and the centre, as the leaves go in, that would be where it would end up. And then you can either draw back on again, or... I had my water brush here a second ago. Or I like to go straight from the pencil. So I've got the colour on there, and then you can pull out from the colour you've already got.
Oh, yeah.
And it shades it for you, basically.
Well, that's almost, it's like one of those magic pictures. You remember when you were a child and you used to just use water and the colour would magically appear, and it's like magic paper. But with this, you could have a whole series of these where you've laid down the colour and then taken them with you and apply the water at a later stage, maybe in your lunch hour at work or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, so I won't do all the leaves there, but you get the...
It's a very relaxing way of crafting though, isn't it? When you
I know, I
watercolours.
could spend hours colouring. Yeah, absolute hours.
And are you artistic? I mean, we've seen how creative you are with your fabulous demos, but are you artistic? Can you draw yourself? Or?
I can. I'm not very good at figures. That's the only thing I'm practising at the moment to get better at doing people. But yeah, I do like to
I can't draw a straight line, so your streak's ahead of me to start with. So yeah.
Yeah, it's something that is sort of once you find the medium you like.
Yeah.
You can go to town with it.
Yeah. Good teacher as well. So,
so for the actual flowers or daisies or however you want to colour them, I'm going to do them more like a sunflower sort of colour. So it's pretty much the same concept. Again, I've got 2 shades, so sort of an orangey and like a dull yellow. Well, it's not really a dull yellow, but it's not a bright yellow, put it that way. And I'm just shading around the outside. Yeah, that's the word.
Sounds a bit nicer than dull, I'm not going to lie.
I couldn't think of it. And so I've done the darker colour, and then again with the light, and you can pull it out again there. So it creates your shading already, and you haven't got to think about it too much.
So if you do find yourself in that situation, I mean, how would you correct this? Have you got any tips for anybody at home?
For what, sorry?
But if you said there about that you'd applied too much colour. Did I mishear you? I thought you said you felt that you'd applied too much colour. I must have misheard what you said. I do apologise.
I can't remember.
No, don't worry.
Yeah, I can't
We'll
remember.
edit that out. We'll rewind, don't worry. Carry on, as you
Yeah, and then for the centre bit, you can see I use the orange there, but I'm also quite aware that I've got sort of using colours from outside as well. So I'm going to use a bit of the darker green to go around that. So if I just make that watery, as it were, before, and then just dab in the green, and again you've got your shading that way.
Lovely, and it's nice because it's kind of tying the leaves in with the tone of the flower as well, isn't it, bridging the gaps.
Yeah, and never be, I mean, obviously this looks quite dull at the moment, but don't be afraid that it is looking, you know, it's not as bright as you expected it to be, because then what I like to do is I like to highlight it with white, and then that really makes it pop.
Pops out.
Yeah, so so yeah, just show you that bit, and then the I like to colour the outside of the frame rather than the inside, because I think it makes it stand out more there. So I've just got like it's almost a bluey grey colour here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then it just gonna.
Oh, that does, that kind of lifts it away from the page.
Yeah. And you can obviously keep going in and make it darker if you wanted to. Around there.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes. I've just glanced at the clock there and I just realised that we've probably only got about 12 minutes or so left on the show.
Thinking that.
I'm having a whale of a time. What have we got next? Can we delay? What is? Oh no, it's the one-day special. Can't delay it, can we?
Right, so I'll leave it there, but that's how you would colour that.
Lovely.
And then when it's dry, you can then just go in and with your white pen and just make it stand out a bit, sort of thing. So yeah.
That looks fabulous.
Play.
And I like that because you're adding your own little slant to it as well, aren't you?
And I've already pre-coloured, or pre-done the whole thing, so you can see how they've done.
Oh, they look beautiful. And again, the same concept that we saw with the masking, bringing the design together, and again, the watercolour pens.
Yeah.
That looks beautiful. I love that kind of, that grey tone around the edge.
Yeah.
It really works well, doesn't it?
Yeah, the one thing I didn't do on the original was stamp the bees, but they come from the Country Meadow set.
Oh, okay.
So as you can see, I haven't coloured them in because I've re-stamped them onto another bit of Bockingford and then cut them out.
And why do the work twice?
Yeah, it also means you haven't got to mask off the tiny little wings.
That's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Yeah, and then the little bees are from the Be Beautiful set again as well.
Fabulous.
So, yeah, so I've done that side, and then I've already put the other side into a frame.
And again, do go back and watch the 10 o'clock show to learn how that all comes together.
Yeah. Okay, so before we put any extras on it, what I've done also is, obviously I've stamped the bees out, but I've also stamped the flowers.
Okay.
Again, and then we're going to decoupage them in there. But it's easier to do the decoupage after you frame it.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm just going to put those bits on there. Oh, where all the sticky stuff, that never comes off normally. Okay, so yeah, I've got my flowers already there.
And this shows, I mean, you do not waste any of that Bockingford card, because even the tiniest scrap, keep those, because these are perfect for your little embellishments. And don't forget, it's a popular bundle because you are going to get, was it 20 sheets you were getting? 20 sheets for £11.99. I mean, it's a fabulous space. Many of us here, myself included, do use that Bockingford card now, because once you've used it, you don't really want to go back to anything else, because you know that you can put your trust in it. And especially if you're not a confident stamper, I struggled with stamping, got myself a stamping platform, got myself Bockingford card, and I've never looked back. So take it from me, it's definitely worth investing in, as are those wonderful paints that we've been talking about, and treat yourself some nice and watercolour pencils as well.
I was just thinking, probably not got enough time to put the frame round it, but it's the same as we did on the 10 o'clock show.
10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
but what I will do is I'll layer up this one and then show you how the hinge works.
Wonderful.
So, yeah, I'm just going to match up everything that's there. Oh, I don't need that one. I've just put some foam pads on the back, that's all.
So how long have you been working with Pink Ink? Because obviously you were a member of the design team before you come and done some
Yeah, it was, I was a guest design team member originally, back in October. Piggies, or the Pigtastic was my first one. Yeah. And then asked me to join for a year, and then and here I am.
Lovely. And I bet you didn't expect that this time.
No, absolutely not. Yeah. So the other thing I've done is, on another bit of Bockingford again, is stamped out the Be Awesome from the Be Beautiful
Fabulous
stamp.
sentiment.
And all I've done around the edge is the same grey pencil I use there around the edge, and then some Sparkle Star.
Oh, the perfect opportunity, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop that in there, because I've stuck one of the flowers down. I'm just going to put the other one there. You can see it covers up that flower that's there, but I'll just add it back in again.
There you go.
Okay. And that goes in there like that. And then what we would do with these, the bees, you can see there, we'd stick them over the ones that we already had. Yeah, over those.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Nice idea, like that.
Okay. So put those to one side. And I did promise I was going to show how to do the hinges.
You did.
I know one of the ladies asked me on the Pink Inkers
We're
page.
okay time-wise, so
Yeah.
don't worry, you've got time.
So it's using the hinge and bracket set, which I don't think we've got. Well, I don't know if it's on the website or not, but obviously
Probably
it's a
not
previous
listed
set.
with the show, because quite often when you're shopping online, it will bring all the products at the bottom of the screen, but it's certainly be in the brand section.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you are looking for them, just go to the brand section. If you're placing your order by phone, just speak to our call operators; they'll be able to find them for you.
Yeah, and it's literally just one stamp, so there's a little hinge bit there.
Yes.
Yeah. So what I did was I got some Bockingford again. First of all, I painted it with the spice pumpkin paint.
Lovely, yeah,
So it gave me the orange background, and then I'll show you there. It'll be easier if I just stamp it out.
About 5 minutes, so that's fine. Then you have to listen to me talking. If you're not doing something, then it's me. You see, that's the only choice we've got for people. You see, and we're definitely the better half of the deal.
So you're going to stamp it out once. So you've got your hinge there, and then stamp out again. And so that you've got the actual hinge bit of it in the centre, line it up, and then you just cut off that last hinge.
Oh, I see. Because I was looking at that and I was thinking that, oh no, should I say something? Oh, and now I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you end up with that.
Perfect. Love it. And then you just stick one half to one frame and one half to
exactly.
the other.
Yeah. And all I did was just score down the middle, so I've got my hinge.
Lovely. Now, would you like us to show us the original that you were working from there as well? Because anybody that's just joined us, and we have had some absolutely amazing demonstrations from the lovely Karen. 10 o'clock this morning, she showed us how to create these frames, and of course, in this hour, she's been adding to that knowledge of that frame, using the paints, adding that colour in, as you can see there, and then of course using those beautiful, well, they are literally beautiful stamps from the set that we've been chatting about earlier on. I've got the details at the bottom of your screen for those as well. And I have to say, Karen, every single one of your demonstrations today has gone down a storm. It's been absolutely amazing. We've had some wonderful feedback from everybody, some lovely emails which we've shared with you as well, so it's been really good. And have you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Are you going to come back again?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Hopefully be able to finish my last demo.
I love it. No, but it's fabulous. I mean, we've learned so much through everything that you shared with us as well. But shall I show you some finished samples as well? Because, of course, this is where our lovely Karen started as a guest member of the design team. And with the finished samples that we're sharing with you, I mean, the whole design team have brought us some wonderful pieces. So going back to the original set, now the first set that we spoke of was your Decadence. It's got your Boudoir and, of course, your gorgeous Country Meadow that we saw featuring in the kind of techniques that we saw a few moments ago. So all the finished samples that we've got for this particular show have been brought to us by Karen and Leanne. She's got involved as well. Lovely Pauline and Gail and Annette. So all these names you will see at the bottom of your screen. Louise has been involved. Sheila has been involved as well. And then, of course, we've had some fabulous guest design members as well, just like our lovely Karen, who has got involved with these. So we've got Sue, Ruth and Sharon again, just giving you loads of different examples. Talking of Sharon, this one is one of Sharon's here, using those beautiful colours there, really. And I love this. It's almost like a glow behind this frame. And, of course, the frames are designed to work alongside other things that you will already have in your stash from Pink Ink Designs. Things like your hummingbird here just lend themselves so well to those frames because they all work so well. Now, I wonder who could have made this one. Oh, let me hazard a guess. Perhaps that's our Karen, I think it is. Whenever we see one of these, we'll know who's made it, won't we, from now on? But they are beautiful pieces, each and every one of these. So thank you to the whole team for providing these with us. Makes our job so much easier. Now, other ones that you've got within this set, of course, that lovely Country Meadow with that bottom-heavy design that we saw being used just a few moments ago. And, of course, all those lovely bumblebees and ears of corn featuring within there. So this particular set, 22 stamps, £47.47, 588128. If you're wanting those, please pop them into your basket. But don't forget, we've got another set of 3. Now, if you're only choosing one set, it's a bit tricky for you to decide on which to go for. But what you could potentially do, if you were thinking of buying one set, then you're going to be spending £47.47 today. I think in a month's time you'll be coming back for the other set. Why not go for both sets today with FlexiBuy and pay what you were planning on paying, which is the price of one of these sets, but you will get all 6 of them coming to you. This time you're looking at 28 stamps. These are spread over your cottage garden, your elegance, and that fabulous summer hoop. And again, the design team have come up with some amazing examples. Individually, they've been popular as well, but lots of you taking advantage of that deal, that price where you're saving £5, and of course the ability to spread the cost as well. And again, everything that Karen has shown us, all those wonderful demonstrations she shared with us, you can kind of transfer over using any one of the frames that we've been sharing with you. And of course, any of those little characters that you've got within your stash as well. I keep going back to this one from the lovely Gail because I think it's absolutely amazing. It's just beautiful. Really makes me happy to look at this one. And you can see those corners coming in, but then you've got the little fillers that will allow you to bridge those gaps all seamlessly. And then of course what you can do is just get involved with your micron pens and add your little doodles of your own to really make that artwork your own, because of course that's something that Pink Ink Designs do so well. Give you the confidence to just add those little finishing touches of your own that you're wanting to, but helping us along the way, building the confidence to do that. Again, your main characters, these may be appearing within your stamp collection already, but again they just lend themselves so well to these frames, whether it's your small cards, your large cards, your little memory albums that you're making. They just work so beautifully well, don't they? All those little elements. Imagine making little journal pages with these, because I mean that's the thing, when you've got the frame and the elements in the middle there that will allow you to build up your planner pages and your journal pages. So that's something worth thinking about as well. And of course don't forget, oh, Karen's back again. There's another fabulous frames. I love these. So if you've under this set, £23.74, being your first of your 2 flexi buys, 616158 if you're wanting those as well. Now, do we know when Pink Ink Designs are back again? Did you say September before? 18th of August. Oh, that's not too long to wait, is it? That's not too long. That's a good time. I look forward to that. Mel, thank you. Mel's over there in the sidelines there. Thank you so much for going through everything. And Karen, I have to say thank you so much.
Thank you.
You have been amazing. And I'm so glad that you've enjoyed yourself and we've not terrified you.
Yeah, no, it's been lovely.
I think you've earned yourself a big glass of something with bubbles in it for tonight when you get home as well. And thank you for your company throughout the day as well. Rapidly approaching 6 o'clock, which can only mean one thing, so stay tuned. We've got one day special coming up. So, oh, it's a Karen Burniston one as well, so make sure you stay tuned for that one. Then I'll be teaming up with the lovely Hayley and we're doing a little bit of a latch hook kiss. And then, of course, we're back with a one-day special after.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Edit shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, a warm welcome. So we're about to launch our brand new one-day special. It is an absolute cracker. I always love it, and as crafters, I think you can all relate. When you discover something that is totally different, whenever I see a die that enables anybody to make beautiful kinetic movement cards that are interesting, already it's caught my attention. But look at these characters. Now I want to show you something. The characters look amazing, but imagine posting them down. So you can post them flat and then they spring to life. They are amazing. It's first time presenting a show and we're going to be introducing you to Karen very shortly, Karen Burniston. But these characters are amazing. Can I just draw your attention to something? Having a look here, because with the one-day special, and we will get into all of this in a moment. So imagine sending this to somebody and then having the ability, when it opens up, you've got your cutest little character, and you've got different characters that you can make from the one-day special. So the ball element, this element here, that is your one-day special, along with all the add-ons to really bring the characters to life. I'm going to get to that in a little moment, because we are very fortunate that Karen very kindly is going to be speaking to us all the way from the States. Karen, how are you?
I am good. Hi, it's good to see you guys.
Yeah, it's lovely to have you. Can I say, you are amazing. I love these dies. I genuinely love these dies.
Thank you so much. They're fun. Well, I love them too, actually.
Can you tell us, how did you come up with the concept?
Well, just dies in general, or this particular die?
Just, I mean,
I actually have been doing die design for 15 years or so.
Okay.
And I started by licensing my designs to some other companies.
Yeah.
And so I had actually done a pop-up ball in the
Yeah.
past. It was a little bit bigger and it was a little bit harder to assemble. I've gotten better in 15 years of designing dies. But so this was first, it started out as a re-release. We did, or a new one, I should say. The surprise ball, which has been on the Hochanda shows before and is available on your website.
Very
and then
popular,
what we found, people really were asking for a smaller version where they could make those little stacked animals with the two-size balls. So we have now the new bitty ball, and it is smaller. It's about 20% smaller, and it's really geared for animals.
Now, this is the point. So I know that I didn't present it, but I do know in talking to the team that when we had the last one-day special with Karen and the surprise ball, it was immensely popular. If you already have the surprise ball and you get the one-day special that we're offering now, these are the characters, the 3D characters that you can make. They do fold flat and then spring to life. They are amazing. So we've got our pig in there, we've got our fantastic fox, our cat, our hippo, which is super cute. Look at the hippo. So you got your hippo in there as well. You got the pig, you got the giraffe. So all of these elements in there. You put the surprise ball, and the surprise ball is here. So that's the bigger element. Then you've got a one-day special, which we're offering you now. This is the bitty ball. But putting them together into a card, it pops up. Incredible. Now, we have got the surprise ball at the bottom of your screen, so if you do want to get hold of the surprise ball with the one-day special, this is what you can create. If you just go for the one-day special, then using the bitty ball, you're able to get these cute little characters, perfect for your card making, because they literally just spring to life, and there they are, your little friend. Karen, do you know what I've been impressed with? I love the movement, and I think I'm just a big kid at heart, but so many people, we all love those kinetic, dynamic cards. You've been able to inject so much personality into the characters as well. You've done such a good job.
Oh, thank you so much. I must give credit to all of our wonderful pop-up peeps. So we have a very active Facebook group called the Karen Burniston Pop-Up Peeps, and they have been making these characters using the surprise balls.
Yeah.
And then they were asking, hey, could we have a smaller ball, and could we have some of these ears and tails and things as add-ons so that we don't have to try and figure out how to fashion those out of other dies or cut them by hand. So that's how it all came together. But one animal that you're missing over there, only because it got left out of the box, I'm sorry, is the elephant.
Okay.
You can
So
also make an elephant.
We're getting an elephant as well. That's amazing.
Yes.
Karen, I love this set, and I'm so glad I'm not the only one, because we're 4 minutes into the show. 10% of the stock has already gone. If you are a crafter, and I find, I'm sure Karen, you can relate, and everyone at home can relate. So I would, look, I am a crafter as well. I'm not saying I'm the best crafter in the world, but I do get excited about craft, especially when I discover something totally different. I don't have anything like this in my stash. So look, you might have, I know there was a time when, say, llamas were very popular, so we might have a llama stamp and a llama die, and there are a few of them out there, but I've never seen anything like this before. That's just my own personal experience. I absolutely love Karen's designs. Now, what you're getting here, this is what creates the magic. That is your worker die that it gives you all the functionality, that kinetic movement, all the measurements, and it's interesting talking to Karen, because she's saying, designing dies for 15 years, and this has been a real evolution to get it right, and you can see that it absolutely 100% got that right. Then you've got all the little components to build up. You can see the elements from the pig, you've got the whiskers for the fox, the cat, you've got the pig nose in there as well, the ears. So all those elements, and that's when we're going to start personalizing. The elephant, you've got the hippo in there, and the giraffe. So all of those elements coming through. The surprise ball is at the bottom of your screen. If you haven't got the surprise ball, personally, I'm not going to say you need it, because you don't. You can create, as I've shown you here. Let's have a look at our giraffe. Wait for it. Oh, now, actually, this is using the giraffe with just the one-day special. So you've got the same size head as the body, still very, very cute. But then when you do put the surprise ball with, and I know that was a conscious decision, the surprise ball with the one-day special, the bitty ball, it really does work. $49.97 your price. We are very busy for our one-day special. You're saving £9. Got to tell you, is it 20% now? That's a little bit worrying because we're only 6 minutes into the show. Everything's going to be dispatched from the 17th of August, so just a little wait there only because it's coming from America, so the minute we have it, we'll send it out to you. We will progress down. We've got some other goodies for you. Now, Karen,
Yes.
when we were prepping for this meeting, we picked up and I have to say, thank you so much for all the beautiful inspirations that you sent. Every one of those I found fascinating. I'm going to show you this one and tell us a little bit about it because this is our pop and swap. So you can see there, open it up, whoop, and suddenly it's like a superhero with the glasses and then whoop, straight to the bottom. I love your imagination with the cards.
Oh, thank you. So this is the pop and swap, and this is a great die because it's so generic. So one thing I love to do with dies is I like to give you some pop-ups that have a specificity to them, but you can still kind of change them into other things. And then other dies that are just really good, generic, basic, kind of your little black dress up pop-up dies. And the pop and swap is like that. So it's easy to assemble, and it just has 2 swing arms that swap places as you open the card.
So you describe that beautifully because it is kind of that little catch-all movement card. Then you can embellish however you wish, and they're just such stunning inspirations here in the studio. It's the movement, and you bring us such original movement because, okay, I'll just hold up this card and show you. If you were to tell me, make this card, score the lines, do the measurements, figure out the movement, I wouldn't be able to do it. So I'll tell you that, and I wouldn't take the time to figure out how to do it. You want a die, especially I think this is suddenly giving access to every level of crafter, that ability to create those cards that really do capture the imagination.
Yes, exactly. And I like to say I want to get you from paper to pop-up in about 5 minutes at most. So these really do all the hard work for you.
Karen,
you can
you need a T-shirt.
Use the die, and then you don't have to do any of that cutting and measuring.
We need to get you in a T-shirt. That should be your slogan. I love it. From paper to pop-up in 5 minutes with Karen. Come on, I love that. There is a freedom price on there as well, $22.49. Take advantage. I really like that one. And anything you have in your stash, because you've got the movement, you can then apply to that card. Right, we're going to move on. Now, this is a flip frame. Tell us a little bit about the flip frame, Karen.
Okay, so the flip frame is probably one of the simplest. When I say paper to pop up in 5 minutes, that one's paper to pop up in 1 minute. I'm going to demonstrate that later in the show today. So what it is it's just a simple mechanism that takes a frame and flips it up and over onto the left side of the card. And again, very generic, so it can be any theme year-round.
Now, just to let you know, the little charms that you're seeing here, keeping our gnome company, so the gnome and the charms we have got on the show, and they're coming up a little bit later on. Really like those. It's such a great card. Every one of these is a showstopper. Karen, I'm so glad I get to present the show. $21.99 is your price. 110440 your item number. Okay, now we have a purse pop-up. So again, lovely little movement here. Do you know what I like about this one? It could be a purse, or it could be for the guys a briefcase in there, or a suitcase.
Yes, absolutely. So it's called the purse pop-up because I figure you got to want it as a purse, first. Yeah. But then you get all these bonus pieces inside to be able to fashion it as a suitcase instead. And our design team, and I have to give them a shout out. That sample you just showed, that flip frame with that beautiful colored gnome by Kelly, amazing. But they've made that into a medical bag. Lois made a medical bag. Sandy has made a toolbox out of it, and she also made it into some circus cars. I mean, they've been very creative with it.
Well, it sounds like you've got an amazing design team. So just showing you here. By the way, are we able to follow you, Karen, on social media? Are we able to follow on your Facebook?
Yes, absolutely. So everything's under my name, Karen Burniston, our website, KarenBurniston.com. And then on Facebook, if you do the @ symbol and say Karen Burniston brand, and it'll take you to our Facebook page that you can like and follow. And then we have a group that you have to, say that you want to join. And it's called Karen Burniston Pop-Up Peeps. Okay. And then, of course, YouTube, Pinterest, Twitter, you know, Instagram, all of it, but mostly it's Facebook and YouTube for us.
Amazing. Well, hopefully you do follow Karen on all the social media. Remember, you can follow Hochanda as well, so hopefully you are giving our page a like and tagging us in if you've got any pictures. Karen, I'm going to let you get set for your first demonstration. We've got a few more things to share, and then we'll get back to you if that's okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Brilliant. Okay, we're going to continue down. This is our landscape theme. I love this. It's just a beautiful little landscape that you can build up effortlessly. $16.99 your price, and this is an idea of what you could be achieving. So maybe you want to use that to adorn the front of one of the beautiful cards. So this is the flip frame that we have previously just shown you. So having that ability, I mean, that is such a lovely image. Think about your blending techniques, creating that background, and then you've just got that wonderful tree. It's a real tree of life coming through. And then obviously it just does the front. I'm just giving you an indication, if you've gone for any of the other sets, a nice way to decorate the front. $16.99 the price, and this is what you are going to be getting. So there you go, that is your die set. $16.99, 7 dies in total. 028008 your item number. Now, this is super, super cute because you are getting your little Santa gnome. Or you're getting your gnome or your Santa. You've also got the mushroom in there and the present. So you could, with this die set, create your gnomes. How cute are that? For $12.99, already getting my basket. That's great. So you've got those, but equally, depending on your card stock, what now? Can we just pause for a moment? Because all of these characters have been made using that one die set. So whether you wanted to add the hat or leave the hat off. If you want to make Mrs. Claus in there, just using the beard, turning it upside down, and there just a little bit of a tweak, maybe not using the belt, and all of a sudden you've got your Mrs. Claus. So all these elements here, the Santa Claus, Mrs. Claus, and the gnomes have been made $12.99. 14 dies in total. 30% of the stock's gone. It has been a favourite amongst the team. So if you want to get hold of this, just going to show you all the elements. But look, the only way to really do it justice is once you see them cut out and you start putting the characters together. Really, really busy for this set. $12.99 your price there. 679004 your item number. Just to remind everybody, everything you see on the show, it's coming from America, so Karen Burniston is an amazing American designer. It's going to be dispatched from the 17th of August. That's only because it's the time it takes to get everything from America to us, and then we'll get it out to you. Now, we have a pattern plate for you. So this is interesting. What the pattern plate does, it gives you possibilities with regard to backgrounds. I will just turn that around, and there you see. But it's got a lot of snippability, and by that I mean you can cut in, don't have to use it as just one continuous background there, as you're seeing on this example. So if you do want to cut that space and have something peeking through, you can do that as well. It's a really nice set. $23.99 your price. That could potentially be the wrong sample though, by the way. I don't want to mislead you because I think the palms aren't this big. So let me just, you can use it as a background. I'm going to put that to one side because I don't want to ever mislead you. This is what you are getting, and we can chat to Karen about this when we speak to her in a moment. $23.99 is your price for your fronds. And if you're a fan of a frond, this is the one for you. $23.99 is your price, 576477 your item number. Now I mentioned the charms. And look at this. So you're able to make these beautiful charms. There's and there's that little loop, and that's important because if you want to bring the fairy, and look at the fairy, you've got the little mushroom in there, the butterfly, the flower, the snail, a little bit of grounding with regard to the grass. This is a great example of what you could be making. Look at that with the little charm. So it's that little bit of detail. You don't have to, and I love the fairy, just lay it on there, and then you've got the hanging charms in the mix as well. Isn't that nice? Look at the snail coming through. So you don't need to have them hanging if you don't want to, but equally you have got that aspect and that possibility. So lovely set for $15.99, 693 item number. Got another set for you. This is nice. And they, I have to say, all the dies, so these are kind of your character dies, but they all match the kinetic and movement dies, so the flip frame, the one-day special, everything just works really well. So having a look here, this is your dolled up charm die set. For any fashionistas in your life, you've got all the key aspects. So we've got our lippy, or a nail varnish I should say. There's your lippy. Your pair of shoes, lovely background. Now remember the Franz background, you could put that there if you wanted. And opening it up, now this looks familiar. So you've got your bag, die, movement die, but we're embellishing. So everything you'd want to find in there. How well does the lipstick work? Got beautiful perfume bottles, so all those little finishing touches to really do this card justice. $13.99 your price there. Remember, you're not getting the movement because that is one of the kinetic dies that we've shown you earlier on, but you are getting the finishing touches that you're seeing there. So you're getting the lippy, you're getting the bottles, you're getting the lipstick, all the goodies. Right, we're going to move on. Ah, yes, a little bit. Look, we all need to treat ourselves now and again. And the team were very, very disappointed when all the in the UK, all the fast food restaurants, there was letters of complaint. They actually, one of the team did write a letter of complaint saying, look, we need to open up. Look, what you're getting here is, if you know somebody who likes their fast food, or a bit of Americana as well, and then you could, I love this. You've got that, you're not getting the movement in here, but it's just something else that you can get from Karen. But look at this, I just love the idea, and it's such an iconic image, it instantly catches you. So a bit of Americana, $14.99 is your price, and you've got Sup Girlfriend. Yeah, Sup Girlfriend. Listen, that is jokes. I like that. 922-760 item number. The sentiment is not coming in the set, but you are getting the drink, you're getting the burger, you're getting the hot dog, you're getting the fries, all the components that you can see down here. Okay, very nice. All right, now we're going to move on. We got our safari animals, going back to something that Karen just does so well, is give character to her animals. So these are great. If you wanted, this is actually a fantastic set if you wanted to add some further detail into the one-day special. So you've got all the characters that we're seeing here, the giraffe, the hippo, and the elephant. I'm sure when you go on safari, there's a big five. I think we've got 3 of the big 5 here. The hippo looks like she's wearing swimming trunks. Or it could be a tutu. Could be a tutu. Then you've got the elephant and friends and the giraffe, just super cute. 10 dies in total, $14.99 your price. But we can go from this. Karen wasn't kidding. The design team are awesome. Look at this. What? That is very cute. And there's just one of the frames. So remember that flip frame. Now, imagine giving that to somebody. This is such a great alternative sort of anniversary wedding card. I really like that. Or how about, see, this is where you start to have some fun. Inject your own personality with this. Can I say, this inspiration got a few woos and wows in my ear. So it shows you how all the sets do mix and match beautifully. Yeah, we like that. And the makeup charms we're just going to drop at the bottom of your screen. But how cool does that look? 30% of the stock has gone for our one-day special. We are busy for our one-day special. We're only 20 minutes into the show. So if you do want to get hold of the one-day special, now's a great time to pop it into your basket. We're going to be going over to Karen in just a moment, who is going to show us how to get the most from your one-day special. And I'm really looking forward to this. So I'm going to hand over to Karen. Karen, are you there?
I am here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm really looking forward to this, Karen.
Awesome. Well, great. Well, let's demonstrate this one-day special before we're gone, huh?
Yeah, let's go
real quick question. Or earlier, I was going to tell you too on that Franz pattern plate.
Oh, thank you.
It's like this. The one you were looking at was the landscape scene, which coordinates perfectly.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
So, okay, let's talk about the Bitty Ball pop-up. So it comes like this. You have, well, it'll always tell you on the packaging, 19 dies in the set. And then what you do to make one ball is you cut this die twice. So this is exactly like the surprise ball. If you already own that or you're familiar with it, or watching this demo, you'll learn how to make both. So you need to cut that twice to make one ball. Yeah. But I'm just going to demonstrate with one piece here to get you started. Okay, so it made all the cuts and the scores and there are 4 little wings that fold to the back and glue down. And what those do is reinforce those 2 sides that are going to hold the rubber band. So I recommend glue, but you could use a strong tape if you prefer.
Okay.
So, and you know what? Honestly, ask me any questions too, because I'm
Of course, I will
here
do.
to help.
Brilliant. We will pass on
Okay.
questions to you, Karen.
Okay, awesome. Let's see, that's my
So I know
American coming through there, huh?
Okay.
Awesome. So
Whereabouts
every
in-
time I go
Whereabouts in the
overseas,
States
people
are
tell
you,
me
Karen?
I sound American when I say awesome. Okay, on the front of the piece now, then I can go around and work all of the score lines, and they all fold to the back. So there's tabs out on the end of all 6 of the spokes.
Nice.
Then you go down to the bottom of the spoke and
Okay.
work those as well.
This is coming together very quickly. Karen, whereabouts in the States are you?
I am in Katy, Texas, which is a suburb of Houston.
Oh,
but
lovely.
my business partner, Tanya, is where our company is located in Kansas. So she
Okay.
does all of the shipping and the business stuff and everything from Kansas, and I do the creative work from Texas.
Well, one of our team has
Okay.
actually just emigrated to Texas.
Really?
Little fact
Wow,
for you,
it's
yeah.
hot here.
Okay, I can imagine. So we've done our two layers.
Yeah, so I I did a little ahead of time to make
Yeah.
it go a little faster. So here's
Okay.
what I did. Once I had 2 of these, then I used the included decorator pieces that come with it,
Mhm.
and you get 6 identical trapezoids and a hexagon. And those
Right.
can be cut through 2 layers at once. So with
Oh,
one
nice.
time through your die cutting machine, you get enough to completely cover both halves.
Brilliant. You really have thought
So I
of
like to add
everything.
these. Okay, now we're going to start putting this together. And I know that Paula has done an excellent job demonstrating the surprise ball before. So anybody who's seen our previous shows, this is going to look familiar. But what you do is you find one of the sides that has the hole in the cut, and then you find the matching one on the other side, so that when you do a little kiss connection on those, both the hole and the cut line up. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to look here and see where's the cut. We actually want to go the other direction to assemble the ball around to the other side before we put our band in.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's important that we don't do it on the cut side, or else we couldn't reach in and add that band. So looking at the side that doesn't have the cut, I'm going to flip, oops, let me make sure those are glued together nicely. Okay, like I said, it is hot here. It's 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which I had Alexa tell me is 32.
Well, now,
it's hot.
See, Karen, you're saying it's hot. We're actually having one of the hottest days in the UK of the year. Well, I think we're up to 37.
Oh, goodness. It's
Mm.
only supposed to get 35 here, so you have me beat today. That is true.
Probably the only,
But
the
does
only
it
day will
help?
be you.
Does it help you feel sorry for me if I say that my air conditioning has gone out today?
Now that does change
So
it.
true.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, what I'm doing here is when you do these sides that don't have the cut and the hole, or the hole in the cut, then they are half tabs. So half tabs do not glue to each other. They glue side by side to the other half of the ball. So they just sit in there and you just get your corners lined up and see how it's coming together. Then I get around to the other one where it's tab to tab.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lovely.
And those ones you line up like this and glue together, and just making sure that you have all your corners lined up. And there is a full assembly video for every one of our die sets. Even the charms and the gnome and the safari animals, all those kind of things have their own YouTube assembly videos that you can refer to, and it will tell you on your packaging how to find them.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, we are ready for a rubber band. Now, this is a part where sometimes people get a little panicked, like they can't find the exact size.
Okay.
It doesn't really much matter as long as you've got a thin rubber band that's not, one of those real fat ones.
Yeah.
And I recommend a size on here so that if you're at the office supply store or shopping online, you can find those number 12s or number 14s.
Okay.
But you can always make them a little tighter by tying a knot in it. So it doesn't have to be something that you panic over, because you can
Okay.
take a band that's too long and make it tighter.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to slide it in to the hole on one side,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're going to slide it into the hole on the other side. And I was about to forget to do something, and I just realized this is supposed to be the bottom of my pig.
Okay.
So I should have put a brad in, but that's okay. I can still do it because I haven't sealed up my surprise ball yet.
Nice. Now, I have to be honest with you, Karen.
I'm so glad I didn't make that error.
Okay. Karen, I love pigs. They're very intelligent animals.
Would you like to see what we're
Oh, look.
giving a little preview here? This is what we're making.
Very cute.
Okay, so I'm going to put a brad in this because this is going to be the bottom half of the pig, and I want to be able to have that spin around in my finished card. If you didn't, you don't have to put it in there, but it's much easier to get it in there if you haven't sealed up your surprise ball yet.
Okay.
You can check it. You can go, hey, does it have good spring back? Because this would be the time to take it out and tie another knot in it and make it tighter if you felt it was too loose. But this is perfect.
Yeah. So
we're going to just seal that ball right up.
Nice. I mean, Karen, this is coming together so quickly.
It is. Of course, I did do some of the work ahead of time, but I mean, that was all just busy work of just die cutting and, adding pieces. You can do that while you're watching Hochanda. You can sit there and put your pieces on your balls.
Yeah.
Okay, last one.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Brilliant.
You can see how that works. So if you wanted to use, we're going to switch to the other die set that I'm using on this one, which is Animal Add-ons 1. So these are the pointy-eared animals. So you can make a pig, a fox, and a cat, but get creative with those pieces because I'm sure you can make raccoon. This I've already made a monkey using this tail and some of the pieces, from the bitty ball. So you can definitely make other animals.
That's very clever.
What we're going to do, I've already cut the pieces ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, on the animal add-ons, they are an add-on sets. So they are not meant to have everything you need to make the animal just on its own. It's really just the add-ons for the pieces that aren't already in the ball sets. So the bitty ball has the pieces to make the smile and the eyes and the
These are just further embellishments.
So you don't need that in.
Yeah.
Further, exactly. Good. Yes. So what I've done is I've cut. Well, let's get these. Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken another one that I've already assembled, and we're just going to glue those together.
Is that two bitties, Karen?
This is. I was going to show you with just animal made, just with the one-day special.
With the bitty.
So if you didn't have the surprise ball, I don't want you to think that you couldn't make stacked animals.
Yeah.
And I'll show you the difference in size is. I don't know. How are we doing on time? Should I continue on and decorate this whole pig, or?
Do you know? No, absolutely. Do you know? Just looking at what you've got in your hand now, Karen, that would make a great snowman.
Yes. Actually, it would make a great snowman, and you could also experiment if you had both of the sizes of doing the larger, the surprise ball on top, and have kind of that. If you've ever seen snowmen that are decorated with a bigger head, that would be kind of fun.
Okay, yeah, cool. Have you ever put three on top of each other?
I've got all my pieces here. Let me put my. Now this on the little snout of the pig. What I did is I cut it, and it cuts out little holes, and so I put one of the ovals behind it in black so that it would fill in the nostrils, so they wouldn't be holes. And then I put another snout on the other side, and that way, when I glue this on, and it's extending a little bit above the panel, when I flatten it, it's pretty on that side too.
Clever.
So just a little trick.
Nice
Trick with that pig.
I like
and
that.
then these eyes, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, I was just saying we like that. That was a good trick.
Oh, yeah. The eyes, the ovals and the little pupils, these come out of the bitty ball set. So the base die has what you need for eyes. And then you've got the ears and the ear centers. So those have tabs. And you can always experiment with where you're going to put them. Maybe your pig is going to have their ears up here, but I think it looks particularly cute right here.
Yeah.
On the side. So, but these are your creativity and your characters. So definitely experiment. Oops. I think my broken air conditioner is not a fan of my adhesive today, so it's hot. Okay, so there's the face, and then there is a little smile that comes out of the base die, the ball. So that can go on like this.
Oh, cute. We are very, very busy for our one-day special. If you do want to get a hold of it, details are on your screen. 2 flexi payments of $24.99 using the bitty ball and the add-ons, and this is what you can achieve. If you did want to incorporate the surprise ball into the mix as well, equally, same technique. The surprise ball, though, 20% larger, so it allows you to have that just from variance in the body and the head. Karen, I asked a question. I don't think you heard me because I know there is a lag from obviously here to the States. Have you ever put 3 tiers on? Is that possible?
Yes, you can. And in fact, there is an excellent idea that Fran, one of our design team members, made, where she made the Hungry Caterpillar, and it had 5 of them. I mean, it's an amazing sample.
Wow.
And if I couldn't get her to send it to me, I said, "Oh, send that to me." She liked it too much. I need to have her make me one. Fran, if you're watching, I need one too.
On the
so
tail.
anyway, yes, you can stack as many as you want. Let's go back here. Put the glue on the wrong side, so we'll just flip it over.
Okay.
And you can always, let me see if I can flatten this a little bit and get in there and pinch it.
Yeah.
You can, always flatten it to be able to put pressure against things. Oh, and then there's this cute little bow tie that's in the base bitty ball set, so that looks cute. Or any of the hearts or anything. So, we really can have fun with this. So there's our pig.
So,
and let's see if I can find one. I'm going to grab one here. Let me see if I can show you the difference in size here.
So how do you make the dog?
So the dog, actually, you can make without either of the add-on sets. You can make the dog using just the pieces in the bitty ball. But if you have the surprise ball, then you'll have the two sizes
Amazing.
there. But you can also do it as just with the 2 smaller ones. So here's one.
Yeah.
Let's close that up so you get the reveal here. Okay. So this one has one of our smaller dogs, or character, and then.
Oh yeah! Look, Karen, I've had an idea. And I think it's a good idea. What about if you were to create a family? So you could have the 2 parents. It could be mummy and daddy, whatever parents you like. But then you just use the bitty ball without layering up the top bit, and then have so rather than stacking them, just a small bitty ball as the baby. So still put the eyes, still put the other things. So then you basically got the 2 tier for the parents, and then just one of the bitty balls, say for a baby pig or a baby animal, baby cat, baby fox, dog.
I love it.
There you go. I'm sure your design team have already done it, right?
I don't know if I've seen that idea, but I think they're watching. So
yeah, if there is space on your design team, then we got to talk. I'll do a few.
Okay.
I'll do a few samples for you. Karen, would it be okay if we just did a recap and then got back to you, let you reset? I won't be long.
Absolutely.
Is that okay? Are you having fun, Karen?
I am. I'm having a blast.
What time is it in America right now?
It is 12:30.
Okay.
12:35.
Midday. All right, brilliant. Karen, thank you so much. We'll be back with you in just a moment.
Okay.
Thanks. And when we do get Karen back, I know someone's emailed in a question, so I'll offer that question up to Karen in just a moment. We are busy for the complete collection. This is why I say complete collection, the one-day special. So with the one-day special, you are getting the bitty ball. There is the working mechanism, so that's your die. This is the innovation. I mean, this has taken years and years for Karen to really home develop, which allows you. Karen came up with such a great tagline. She was saying being able to go from paper to pop-up in a few minutes, in 5 minutes. And that's what these dies enable you to do. With just this die set as well, you have got the elements to build your dog, and I think that's a little beaver. I'm going to say beaver over there, but you can start creating other animals as well. You can mix up. It could be a bear as well. Could be a beaver, it could be a bear, it could be, if you wanted to mix and match and create your we showed the monkey, or Karen was saying about monkey. Now, just not to, I don't want to confuse you guys, but when you're checking out, you will be offered end of call items, which means items you can add to your basket. If you're not a Freedom member, you won't get charged additional postage. The Go Wild die, which you see here, that is just one option. You can either do that online or just mention it to our call centre. So that's the magic. That's what's going to get you from paper to pop-up in 5 minutes. And then you've got your add-ons. And as Karen was saying, these are to embellish the bitty ball. So we've got all of these fantastic characters. You've got the pig, you've got the fox, you've got the cat, the hippo, the giraffe and the elephant, all add-ons between the two sets. And that's when it gets interesting. Now, using the bitty, we actually had a question asking what's the difference between the surprise ball and the bitty ball. So with the surprise ball, it is 20% bigger than the bitty. You can see the head is slightly smaller than the body. So that's what really gives it, I think, a bit more proportionality with regard to using the two together. And also with the bitty, you are getting some embellishment dies, which you can see here to create characters. So the dog and to create the bear or the beaver in there as well. I don't know, because I haven't seen the surprise ball. What I would imagine the surprise ball is the same. You're going to get some sort of additional flourish dies with that as well. So I hope we answered that question. So that's a one-day special. We are busy for our one-day special. I always love it when we have a busy one-day special, because it shows that we've brought you something that a lot of you at home are really connecting with. A third of the stock's gone. We genuinely, and I know you hear all of us presenters, we do talk about this, we really do strive to bring enough stock to last the full 24 hours. We always try and do that. So to be able here to stand here in front of you on the first hour and tell you a third of the stock's gone, very popular. But I'm not surprised, because it's different. And anything here, mantle pleasers that you can send, they send flat and then pop to life. That's why we're busy. And I know we're moving on, but being able to create, even if you didn't want to create the 3D characters, what about here? Ba-ba! That kind of card, come on, awesome. We are busy, and by the way, they do spin too. If you add the brad, you are able, having a little bit of a party. So, something that's different. Add something different into your stash. But also, it's going to put a smile, I guarantee, when you're making these, it's going to put a smile on your face and an even bigger smile on anyone you send it to. Right, we're going to move on. We've got some more for you. So you've seen the elephant and the hippo and the giraffe with regard to the add-ons and the bitty ball. We've also got them, and this is nice because it's worked really well with the one-day special. This is your Safari Animals die set, 10 dies in total, slightly different though. You can see here, so these are very cute little characters. The hippo's got a tutu, and then you've got the giraffe and the elephant. He's having a little bit of a snack in the mix too. Look at the gang. They're all there. Whoop, whoop. Love that. And you get to see their size and proportions. In the background, this is nice use. We have got this beautiful tree in the background. That's on another set, but works very, very well. $14.99 your price if you want to get hold of those. 354-2278 a number. Can I just show I know we've got a lot to show and we want to get back to Karen, but the design team has sent in some absolute cracking inspirations. Look at this one. So you've got I'm so sorry, team, because I know we had moved on, so that was my fault. But look, suddenly adding glasses and a few more embellishments, so the whole gang, they're on holiday now, they're in party mood. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Look at that. Amazing. Right, time is getting on, so I've got to put this down. $14.99 your price if you do want to get hold of this. We're going to head back to demonstration, because I know we've got about 15 minutes left, Karen. What would you like to show us next?
I was going to show you how to assemble the flip frame pop-up.
Brilliant.
So this one is the one I was telling you about, goes together very quickly, so we'll be fine on time. But you did an excellent job, Giannis, of answering that question about the surprise ball. The surprise ball is about 20% bigger, but then also it's in the embellishment. So the surprise ball really has more of your generic embellishments. Originally I wasn't necessarily thinking that the only thing people would be making with them would be animals. I mean, I thought you might. This is a surprise ball with photographs
nice.
on it. See, I've made it into the Big Apple because from pictures of our trip to New York back when, we could travel.
Karen,
so
that's
the
lovely.
surprise ball. And let's see if we can we show one next to it and see if that helps?
Yeah. So there's the difference. You're saying it's about 20% smaller, the bitty ball to the surprise ball.
Right.
Yeah. I've got to tell you though,
so about 20% smaller, but of course that 20% is sort of in all directions, right? So I mean, it really does have, a fair bit of difference.
Yeah. I've got to tell you that 40% of the stock has gone for our surprise ball, and I think a lot of you, what you're doing is going for the surprise ball and the one-day special together. That gives you those possibilities when you start adding them. Okay.
Okay, well, let's look at the flip frame pop-up. So if you are sort of just getting started in pop-ups and you wanted one that was very generic and very, very easy, this would be a good choice because it comes with 10 dies in the set, but 9 of them are just excellent, beautiful embellishment dies. And then you have one that does the pop-up. So you can use these independently as well on your journals, on your scrapbook layouts. Here, I've got the die set open so you can see it. Now, I've gone ahead and die cut ahead of time. One nice thing about our die sets, too, is that you choose your card size. So in the States, we like to make A2 size, which is 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. But I know in the UK, you often like to make a little bit larger cards. You can certainly use it in a larger card. This would probably be about the smallest for this die set, would be an A2.
Yeah.
And what I've done is I've die cut the mechanism, and it is so easy. It's been scored in 3 locations, and all 3 of those locations fold to the back.
Okay. And the beauty of the die sets, it's scored, everything's measured for you, so anyone can make this.
That's right. I've done all the hard part for you, and you just get to spend your time making it pretty.
Okay.
Okay, so I thought I would go with a little bit of a teal and black, kind of more elegant theme for this one.
Right.
Which, now that I'm thinking about the demonstration, I hope you all will be able to see it. So I didn't think about that. Okay, we're going to add some glue to the tab where there's a single tab out on the end. So see, on this end, there's 2 tabs, and on this end, there's 1 tab. So the glue is going to go on the 1 tab end.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put that face down on the right side of the card and butt the edge of it right into the fold of the card. That can go anywhere along the fold, but you have to think about the closed position of your frame is going to be like down here. So you probably want it high in your card.
Yeah.
And let's see if I can get close that you can see it's right there. Okay, this side's going to glue over here, but this would not be something we would want to guess and just decide, oh, well, let's try it right there. What we want to do is let the card show us where to attach it. So we do that by leaving it flat on the right side of the card. Then we add our glue to that outer tab.
Yeah.
And we keep this flat, and we close this side of the card. And it'll pick up that tab in exactly the right spot to animate that little mechanism. And glue sometimes takes an extra second, so I'm just going to make sure I've got a good connection.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty easy, right? Very easy. And you could put anything on that to animate it. So it comes with this beautiful big frame. Oh, I may have gone, I should have gone a little higher.
Okay.
See? Okay, so we're going to see what happens when you go a little too low. It's going to stick out of the card because I did a small card. But basically all you're going to do is glue this frame on the front of that pop-up. And probably the easiest way to do that is to lay it flat in the card like this, put your adhesive on this section, and then close this side of the card. And then again, it's going to pick up the frame, which is now sticking out of my card. So I get to make an extra little panel down there. That's what I will do to fix that.
Okay.
Oh, see, oh gosh, my glue. I'm so sorry, you all.
That's all right.
It's blazing hot in my office right now. I might need to change to dry.
Okay.
Adhesive,
Well, that gives them
okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's so easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then see, it's going to flip over. So you have all these choices, and obviously it comes with all of those little rectangles and things, and then it's sized so that any of our little characters are going to fit that just perfectly. So that could be the gnome and the Santa, or that could be those safari animals, or any of our other sets.
Karen, I have to say that the gnomes and Santas have been so popular on the show today. A lot of you, we got the details on the screen. 60% of the stock has gone, and I will very quickly just show everyone. This is what, from that one set, $12.99. Look at all the characters that you can make. So you've got your gnomes there, just changing the hats, changing the colorways, giving them their own personality. And you even able, and Karen, this is a huge compliment to you. I love the fact we can take our Santa and even make our Mrs. Claus in there as well. It's a great set.
Yes, that wasn't by design, but when I was playing around with it, I thought, oh, could we make Mrs. Claus? And so that's in the video tutorial for that gnome. I actually go over how to make Mrs. Claus as well.
Just remind us, if we want to see the video tutorial, where would we find that?
So the best thing to do if you're looking for how to assemble videos is you take the die that you purchased, you go to KarenBurniston.com, which is right there on the packaging, and you just find what you bought.
Oh, okay.
So you go into the search box and you put flip frame or 1134, which is the item number, and then on that product page, the assembly video is right on the page.
Perfect.
And that way you can see other samples too. So You can also find me on YouTube. I'm under Karen Burniston. Luckily, it's not a very common name, so you know, you'll find me by just finding me on YouTube or going to our website and clicking over to YouTube.
Great. I've got to just say,
but
70%.
if you don't want to have to sort through a YouTube to find the one you're looking for, just go to our website and put in the
just say 70% of the stock has gone for the gnomes. They are, and the Santa, very, very busy. Details are on your screen right now. They're good size too, Karen. They're, I think, such a great size to work with.
Yes, I was going to demo that one too, but I don't think we're going to have time in this hour. Maybe in the next hour I can show you how the gnome and Santa go together. I do have that one cut as well.
Perfect.
But yes, I thank you for noticing how you can really personalize them because the pieces are separate in that set. You can, you know, make the hat lower so that you can't see his eyes, or, you know, you can tilt the hat the other way or tilt the head the other way. So you can give them their own personalities.
Nice.
So
love that.
That's the flip frame. So that's pretty easy.
Yeah, we love that. Thank you so much, Karen. I hope you're enjoying the show as well. We're just working off of the flip frame. I've got that here. Now, have a look at this. Showing you, and this, Karen was saying, this is one of the easiest sort of kinetic movement dies to go from paper to pop-up in minutes. It is very, very quick to do that. But then you've got the scope, because you're getting the die that gives you the movement. So it's the movement to swing through and the frame, but then you get to decide what kind of feel. So what characters are you going to be putting? The gnome or the Santa, beautiful. They work very, very well. We've also got the charms as well. Remember, we've got that other bundle with the charms, equally a great size for this. So that is your flip frame in there. We've also got another one for you. This is a pop and swap. I love them all. I genuinely love them all, and you know I never sit on the fence. So if I had to pick a fave with regard to the movement cards, the pop and swap. Now this is just such a great inspiration, because we've got a mild-mannered reporter here, and then he's a superhero. So look, what's that? There's a problem. I'm there. I just love that. It's such a clever idea. $22.49 your price. Obviously, you're not getting, this is just using the giraffe from our safari set. You're getting the movement, and then you decide on the tabs what you're going to be putting on there. So it could be a lovely sentiment. Sentiment would be great. What about the first half of sentiment? And then second, $22.49 your price. There is a freedom price on there, 559778 your item number. We've got our purse die here, just going to show you. So it could be a suitcase, which we're showing, or I can't stop doing that sound effect. Or what about this? A beautiful purse. And we have got the makeup charms at the bottom of your screen as well to embellish if you wish. But this one giving you everything you need to make the movement and the purse. 597570 your item number. We do have the gnomes as well. Now the gnome and the Santa, very busy. We are actually approaching limited stock. Look at what you're able to create. For $12.99 you've got all the components to create these characters. So we've got our Santa Claus, our Mrs. Claus, and Uncle Santa, or Santa without his hat. And then you've got all the gnomes in there as well. I mean, just for the gnomes. I love how they're holding the mushrooms, just great. $12.99 your price there. We are approaching limited stock. Potentially they could sell out before the end of the hour. Karen, you've got about 5 minutes. Is there anything you can share with us in that time?
Yes, I can actually show you real quickly how to assemble that gnome.
Perfect.
If you'd like to see it, because I've already cut everything. So I wanted to show this because it shows something that I like to do with small character dies, is I like to really take advantage of stenciling with the die so that you don't have to glue on tiny little eyes and things to these little animals. So the animals are the same as the gnome. You use a pen through the die, and that adds your eyes and your mouth to the gnome or the Santa so that you do not have to glue on something tiny.
Oh, nice.
So what I've done is I've just die cut all the pieces in the set, and I kind of left them in the die, but I'll pop them out here, and we'll just quickly throw this little gnome together. So we're going to start with that head and add a little glue on that sort of boxy chin area, and then get the beard so that it's right over the top of the mouth.
Nice.
And then there is a die. I also try to group like colors together in a single die when I can. So this one does have tiny noses to glue on, because I couldn't quite do that a different way, but it's worth it.
I love the hands as well.
Put a little tiny nose on that guy. So if you have anything like a quick stick or picker upper, that can be real helpful for moving those pieces. So now he's got his nose, and then for the coat or tunic or whatever, the sleeves, there are the arm pieces that are sized to fit right behind those sleeves. So it makes it pretty easy on the assembly, because you just get in there. I mean, they are small pieces, but they're pretty user friendly.
Yeah. Lovely.
Then, so now the hands are actually glued up behind the arms so that he can still hold something. Okay, so then there's a belt and a buckle.
I've just
so
got to,
let's see if I can find one.
Karen, I've just got to interrupt you there. I'm sorry. Just let everyone know that it's technically sold out. So the gnomes and the Santa, I'm afraid, have technically sold out. $12.99 your price. And time is also beating us as well, Karen. I am so sorry.
Okay. No worries.
Karen, you're going to be back at 8 o'clock. I think the team is going to be having a chat to you, see if we can get hold of any more of the gnomes. And if that is the case, maybe we could look at that and revisit it in the next hour. If you have got hold of the gnomes, and I am sorry because I know it's frustrating if you wanted to see the way that's put together, but rest assured, when your die set arrives, there is instructions on the packaging. If you just go to Karen's website, so KarenBurniston.com, you just type in the product code and you'll be able to see a full tutorial video on how to put that together. So you're not missing out whatsoever. I'm sorry that time has beaten us. Just a quick reminder of the one-day special. You are getting the Bitty Ball, which is the new release, just moving on from the surprise ball. When you put them together, this is what you are getting. You can see here